Episode 8. I'm just going to play some pre-show role and we will get going. So let it begin.
Oh yeah. Break out the candles, baby. It's getting sad. バカみたい子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you
What's up, Ominous? How you doing, sir? Kalish Nagash, what's up, man? How's it going? My day has been good. Alright, get everything fired up. We're going to wait for our co-host to file in. We've got some pre-show music to go on before we go on. Is that Velvet? Nice. Input's kind of shit. Huh.
Oh, I forgot. I sing for you. There we go.
Fair enough, Kalish Nagash. Fair enough, sir. Oh, Farius, what's up, man? Oh, shit. What have I done?
What have I done?
I fucking stopped the song by accident. God damn it. What's up, Fed Zeppelin?
Nothing much. Just enjoying the fucked up song, I guess. You know me.
Sorry, this song is just really beautiful.
What song is it?
Bakami Tai.
My chat disappeared.
Sung by Shark Girl. Hello, Mountainwalk. You are live. I am just listening to Gargara sing Bakami Tai before we start the show. How are you doing tonight, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good. I was watching, I think I was watching Coronet earlier. I don't know, I just watch all these different random things that pop in my feed about, like, just these VTuber girls. I'm like, this is too much. I feel like this is like, it's like doing drugs or, like, drinking beer or something, where it's like, oh, I love this, this is great, but it's like, man, I could be here for like hours and hours and not do anything with my day. I'm like, this is definitely not good for me. But it's like, you can't not watch
It's beautiful,
it.
Mountainwalk is what it is.
I think that's a totally reasonable take, man. I feel the same way because I watch that Corona girl sometimes, and I usually watch the highlights, but I also watch, oh fuck, what's the other girl's name?
Alfarius says you've fallen down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, that's basically true.
Oh yeah, it's sad.
It's a nice rabbit hole to fall down, though, let's be honest.
Pikami. Pikami's based.
Pikami's pretty based. I have to agree with that.
It is so much. I'm just like, oh, I just want to watch all these Gagara streams, and it's just like, oh my gosh.
Did you see her Dead by Daylight stream today?
No, the one she did with the other.
She did it
girl.
with Ina, with her
that's
Takodachi.
right. I did not see that.
Oh, it was really good.
That sucked. I was, doing important stuff. I was busy, so I could fulfill, of course, my things for my bros. So, you know.
Thank you, 404. I'm glad you finished your homework.
Wow, close enough. But yes.
All right, so this is Coast to Ghost, Episode 8. Welcome to the show, Mountainwalk. This is not your first appearance, but this is your first official appearance on the show. You are our guest today. Mountainwalk, tell us about yourself. What do we not know about the man, the myth, the legend, the crosser of mountains, the Mountainwalk? What do we not know?
I mean, let's see. I'm going back to school, or at least, I am in school again. I'm still doing my school stuff. I've been doing that for the last year or two or something like that. I can't really remember. So a lot of people don't know that about me, but I'm doing that. I'm old. I'm old as heck. Let's see. I do. This again. Most everyone knows this. I do a stream thingy with Adel on Fridays. I do my own stuff on YouTube, just whenever the hell I feel like it, and it's mostly exclusively about Magic Gathering. Let's see, I'm a giant weeb. I like milkers. Milkers are great.
Nothing controversial about that.
Yeah, that's true, 100%. Gosh, I'm just trying to think of stuff. I mean, I guess I could probably sit here forever talking about myself. That's not super interesting, but yeah, I mean, I guess that's a decent enough summary.
Can I posit an unpopular opinion to you, Mountainwalk?
Sure.
I'm okay with perky tits. It's not my preference, but, I'm okay with them.
What's wrong with those? Those are fine. I
Okay.
mean, they're not, look, you want big milkers.
I mean, you want a cushion, you want a place to rest your head, I agree, but,
yeah.
That's the implication. Is
Right.
They're not hunk and swingers at that point.
Well, look, they come in different forms.
It's
from
true,
my
but they're
experience,
most.
so it's
But you don't know.
Like
Sometimes,
not,
sometimes it's not even their final form, Mountainwalk.
yeah. Well, sometimes anime is real, and they could.
Well, Donald Trump did say he would make anime real. I recall that rally I was at for him. He did say, "Oh, Hamburger
yes.
Helper, yes, that is a great velvet sticker." Jeez, holy.
Yes.
Speaking of milkers,
That's cute.
that's not even fair, man. That's not fair, Hamburger Helper.
That's a cute one. I like it.
Fishing with dynamite there.
He brought in the Moab for the milker discussion.
Oh no.
It just dumped it right on us. How?
Yeah, that's super cute.
Would
But
that
yeah,
be mother of all boobs, or would it be?
That works, that
I wouldn't call those the mother of all boobs. I would just say that they're a dangerous weapon.
Moab.
They're a dangerous weapon.
Mm.
An effective one at that. Gorgoth, what's up? You heard Milkers and Shoto is fascinating. Well, we will discuss Milkers quite a bit on this show. 100%. We will discuss Milkers. All right, now, because you have a specialty in Magic the Gathering, Mountainwalk, I have to ask a question that you should know the answer to.
Sure.
Which Magic the Gathering character has the best Milkers?
It's...
And you can do creature and planeswalker.
Okay.
You can divide it like that if you'd like.
There are some people, we'll say some artists that like to edit the cards. Basically, they like to do their
No,
own.
I want like OG Magic best milkers.
OG, okay.
But then we can get altered Magic milkers. Because I know what you're talking about too.
Okay, yeah, because it's sometimes hard for me to remember. I'm like, which female creature or planeswalker has the biggest milkers? Because these.
Can I say what I think it is? Because I think it's like Liliana Vess had a pretty big rack on her old art.
Yeah, so maybe not the original Liliana Vess, but Liliana the Veil, the Steve Argyle's version specifically, I think is probably like the most milker-rific off the top of my head, because there's nothing really egregious. It's not like even a lot of the old stuff from the 90s with like stuff that Therese Nielsen did, where she was she was actually like I think she's actually a lesbian magic artist who has been excommunicated because like
was she a turf?
I think she actually might have been, yeah. Like she didn't
Get her out
like
of here.
completely comply with like the magic artist like insane decree of like be insane leftist or whatever. And like again, if anyone knows, like obviously there's a huge thing between TERFs and leftists and whatever. And TERF stands for trans exclusive radical feminist.
Basically retarded but doesn't like trannies, I think is the...
Yeah. I mean, well, retarded, but not that retarded because...
Slightly less retarded?
If you're not...
Semi-based?
If you're transgender, you're not...
No, you can't be based if you're a radical feminist. Let's be very clear. Like,
I mean, it's the closer towards base.
Sure, you're right, you're right. I mean...
It's a spectrum, right? So yeah, you're less cringe, more base.
You're a bit of an F slur, but you're not a major F slur, is what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
In toss appropriate terms.
It's not an F major, it's an F minor.
Oh no, Fed, no! No, Fed, no! God, no!
Hey, there's scales for a reason.
Oh,
that's all we're talking about.
Jeez.
Oh no!
People.
Now wait a minute, Fed, no!
I think this is probably the best thing I can think of. So let me just link this in the chat. This is the card I'm thinking of. This is the most. Well, I mean, like I said, almost. I can't think of any Magic the Gathering card off the top of my head that has like really huge milkers, but this one is like very like.
Let's get those magnifying. Well, actually, we won't need the magnifying glass Pepes for this one, will we?
Yeah, probably not.
I remember. I think I played when this card first came out.
Well, about 2011, and this was like a huge fucking deal because this thing was like probably the first Planeswalker that was really just insane. Like, so it just was able to like run your opponent out of cards.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that -6 ability was fucking nuts.
No, yeah, if you get hit with that, like you can't even because like one.
No, was this like you play this with like decks that have like cards that trigger when they get discarded, right, and shit? Yeah. So you just oh gosh, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. And this is still the same sort of style of decks she's played in now, which are Pox, named after an old card from 1995 from Ice Age, or Small Pox from 2007, I believe, 2006 from Time Spiral.
A Pox, you say? Now that's one I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, Pox is a card that Magic, a lot of the cards pretend to be symmetrical. So like, oh, you do a bad thing and your opponent does a bad thing. Like you each draw cards, or you each discard cards, you each lose life.
But the idea is that your deck is built around using those mechanics for its benefit rather than just...
100%.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good for you.
Oh yeah.
Although if you find a mirror match, you can fuck yourself over.
Though, the mirror matches are miserable between some of these decks because they can just take forever. Because like the way that a lot of these like mono black like resource denial decks work is that they'll like beat you down with a 2/2 or a Chimeric Idol or something. So it
right. Well, you can't react at all. You can't get mana. Exactly. You can't get creatures.
Wait. Before we go too far into this, Mountainwalk, do you want to give like a brief overview of like Magic itself, and then like basically what it is, and then like how you what you do with it, like that sort of thing?
I understand like the idea of giving like a brief. I think most of us like at least have a conception of what Magic the Gathering is, but like I'm more curious at what drew you to Magic the Gathering originally. Also, Bloodbraid Elf is kind of a cutie.
Oh yeah, Bloodbraid Elf is pretty cute, but it's mostly like the newer art. The older art, it looks kind of weird. I'll pull that up.
Exactly, Lotus. It is some nerd card game.
Yeah, some nerd card. I mean, I had a deck at one point, but that was in 2000. It must have been 2008 or 2006. It was like a pre-built deck. Like I played it in the Scouts. So Magic's quite a while from.
You played Magic in the Boy Scouts.
So that's
I played it
not cute art, and then. This one.
Is ew. Yeah, I think I found the one that you're talking about. The good one.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Look at that ugly bastard.
Yeah, the first one was really bad, which is a little bit unusual.
Usually it starts good and then gets bad.
Right, 100%. This one is cute. This one's like anime cute.
Yeah, she looks like like an anime native, you know, or something.
Yeah.
Kind of like what do you call it? Like what's the chick from
Avatar?
Atlantis or
The what from what?
like the chick from Atlantis or the
I mean, like
think
the
I know
Little
what you're talking
Mermaid?
no, the
one from
animated
Journey to
film.
Center Earth or whatever it was.
Uh,
With the mole guy. I know who you're talking about.
Knife ears are good for only one thing. Gorgoth.
Are we talking about Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann?
No,
Are we
no,
talking about Gurren Lagann?
no. Mountainwalk, focus, Mountainwalk. No.
Anyway, there was a show about it.
No, it was a movie, I thought.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean the Disney movie Atlantis?
Yes.
What was that one? Oh, I might as well just look that up. That one's a good one. I can't remember what its name is though. Atlantis Disney.
It's just a pair of
Oh.
tits.
It's called Atlantis: The Lost Empire. That's the Disney movie.
Yes, that one.
Perfect.
Okay. So, bam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
if I
kind of
remember
like that.
correctly.
I meant like that kind of like native aesthetic look, you know, like face paint and all that shit.
The
Like,
appeal to that woman, she had some nice knockers, but she had a figure. Like she had some big ass hips. That was
she
what was
did.
like-
Now, before you guys continue,
what
we've
drove
had a illegal border crosser. I'm just fine. We've had the Geeky Gardener has shown up. What's up, Geeky Gardener? How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty good right now.
When the fuck did you get in here?
I love
Holy
what?
shit.
My girlfriend's like in the room while I'm recording.
It's fine.
Ah.
She's allowed in.
And she's
How did Geeky get in here?
Wait a minute. God damn it, Mountainwalk. Hold the fucking phone. Stop all the fucking presses. Mountainwalk has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Gorgoth. Gorgoth, friend of Flamenco and friend of mine. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Gorgoth, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you, Mountainwalk, for all your support. And Gorgoth, welcome to the elite ranks of the Ghost Gang. All right.
I have an interesting question about that.
Make
How do they
that guy
remember
mad.
if they have to remember the only way in and out is in a body bag? How do they
Yeah.
know that if they just joined?
Exactly.
Well, it's kind of like pass the bill so you'll know what's in it, right? Nancy Pelosi? Isn't that
Yep,
what
you
you're
have to
supposed
pass
do?
the bill before you know what's in it. So you already got in the gang in a body bag. You're just finding out. You're like you're like a Will Smith ghost. You know, you haven't figured out you're dead. And when I yell at you in that voice, that's waking you up. And it's like, you're dead, Will. You're fucking dead.
You have to say, "Remember, you're dead," and then they're like, "Wait a minute, I'm dead. What?" And
Yep.
It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair.
That's what's going on. And Gorgoth was sitting in the green room, but Gorgoth, we will be doing callers later tonight. So yes. Now, your girlfriend's high as fuck, Geeky. That's fine.
Based.
That's fine. Women shouldn't do drugs, though. It's degenerate, but it's okay. She's your woman, so you can treat her however you want.
exactly. Just don't be Chris Brown.
Oh no!
Wait, so we're not
Don't
gonna
beat
pee
Chris
on her?
Brown's high score of.
Oh no, wait, but that was the different guy that peed on the girl.
No, that was
Oh, that's
That was R. Kelly.
Yeah,
That's
there
right,
you go.
thank
Okay.
you.
he was the guy from the Boondocks episode, right?
Yeah.
That's why, I actually know R. Kelly. Like, he's got the really effeminate voice, right?
He's saying I can believe I can fly on Space Jam.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's like one musician I actually know, and it's because of episode of the Boondocks.
Yeah. If I see someone peeing, I'm gonna get out of the way, right?
Flamenco's not here. Why are you asking
how do you
Flamenco
not-
questions on this?
How do you not go to the Chappelle show? The hater's gonna hate, lover's gonna love. I don't want none of the above. I'm gonna piss on you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
yes,
Shit.
you. Oh, yes,
I can't
you.
believe
I'll
I
piss
forgot
on you.
about that. Wow.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
seen it. I gotta re-see that. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's like 15
Yeah.
years old or something,
So-
but yeah.
So we were talking about Magic the Gathering, but I think there's
Yes.
one issue that we cannot ignore tonight. It is the Emperor, the God Emperor has Modelo, we'll say, and be tactful. He has the Modelo, and I'm pretty certain leftists on Twitter are dancing in the streets. Now, obviously, I don't have the fucking moral high ground because I was dancing on Ruth Bader Ginsburg's grave, but here's what I'll fucking say to everyone. I would do it again, and I would do it a second time. I'd do it a fucking third time, because fuck that bitch, she dead! And Mountainwalk, if you're correct, she in hell. So,
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure I clarified my position on that.
I'm just saying, like, she
All right.
went to the death of how many number?
Yeah, exactly. You know, how much potential life was snuffed out? That's not even an issue I care about. But you know how much potential life didn't even get a chance because of this woman?
Yeah.
All right?
All necromancers go to hell. For
Well,
sure.
look, guys, we got the last
Dude,
Horcrux.
she's not even a necromancer. She's literally the opposite of a necromancer. A necromancer is doing something that's at least morally better than what Ruth Bader Ginsburg was doing. If that, I mean, that's insane to say, but it's absolutely true.
But
You want
Mountainwalk
Is she
snuffed
just
them
a
all
what?
out.
What is she? How do you characterize?
She's a lich.
That is.
She's a lich.
Okay, it's just a
Yeah,
lich.
she's a lich at best. She's worse than a lich. Like, I mean,
Well, how do you?
All I can say, Mountainwalk, is lich, please. Oh, Rabbi Shekels with the host, with one viewer. Thank you, Rabbi Shekels. What's going on, sir?
What's up, Rabbi? Good stream.
And Rabbi Shekels is celebrating a 2-month sub streak. Thank you, Rabbi Shekels, for collecting your blue text and your continued support. Oh, shit, no, fuck, what? Rabbi Shekels has just resubscribed for 1 month and is now not on a 2-month sub streak, but on a 3-month sub streak. Rabbi Shekels, oh, shit, oh, fucking shit. Rabbi Shekels, thank you for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse. Thank you for continuing this fucking ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Rabbi, my good Shalom friend, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. And then, in addition to him resubbing, Mountainwalk has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Rabbi Shekels to the Ghost Gang. Thank you, Mountainwalk, for keeping Rabbi further in this gang. And Rabbi, thank you for continuing to be, by virtue of receiving said subscription, in the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation. Thank you for your continued support, Mountainwalk and Rabbi Shekels, of this grand ectoplasmic experience. And remember, both of you, the only way in and out of this gang is that still and always will be in a body bag. Thank you so much, Mountainwalk, and thank you, Rabbi Shekels, for your continued support. All right, where were we?
You good, dude?
Which
You're
one is
out of breath.
Phantasm?
Yeah, I was hoping that didn't kill him, but I think we're okay.
Rabbi,
Phantasm
Rabbi, no!
Phalanx? Is that the one?
Oh shit! Hold on!
no.
Hold on!
no.
Hold the fucking phone! Stop the presses! Rabbi Shekels has just gifted another 1-month subscription to Mountainwalk. Rabbi Shekels, thank you for your continued support. And Mountainwalk, welcome to your continued stay in the Ghost Gang, the Phantom Phalanx, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo Crew, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation. Thank you for continuing, for both of you, this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, both of you, once again, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Woo! All right, where are we?
Yeah, we're talking about magic. Great. So, what attracted me originally to it is that biggest thing, my friends were playing it. Earlier, like in the early, or I should say mid 90s, one of my friends exposed me to it, but the game was, again, still in its infancy, and there was a lot of cards that were shitty and boring and extremely confusing and didn't make any sense. So I eventually in high school, when the game sort of matured more, this is during 2000, when Invasion came out, and this is like an enormously popular set, the most popular set at that point, one of the best sets in the game's history. And my friends were playing it, and I was looking at this stuff. I was like, wow, all this stuff looks really cool. You got these big fucking dragons, like these big dragons. People are getting their shit pushed in by these big dragons in tournaments. Like, this dude's known as a dragon master. Like, holy fuck, I want to be a dragon master. This is fucking base. So I got really into it, and I was like, hell yeah, I want to fucking beat people with dragons and big creatures. And then, like, it just insanely exploded from there. I'm like, there's insane amounts of, like, thing I can, like, make people not play the game. I can make them, you know.
All right, listen here, you blue. You filthy fucking blue. You hate us.
Yeah.
There's a reason you've been cast out of 109 Magic stores, blue player.
Oh,
Okay?
no.
We know what happened. No one likes to play your counterspell fucking nonsense.
Yeah, I'm literally the kind of guy that's like, I want to see you suffer and be upset and sad. Like, I'm the dude that plays,
Please
like,
tell me you
Bane
played
games.
in a Bane voice always.
Well, not back when I was in high school.
You merely
but a
thought
little
you
bit.
played that creature. You merely imagined playing that creature. I was born with a counterspell. didn't see the light of summoning creatures until turn 4, and by then only blinding.
I mean, that's, yeah, oh, yeah, Rabbi Shekels. Now we're talking. Counterspell, Undermine, Absorb. I mean, these things were,
Oh gosh.
they're still good today. They were even better back in the day because we had, like, tons of 2-minute counterspells. Like, no one did anything. I mean, there was, like, a lot of counterplay, and you could, well, counterplay is in, like, you were able to work around your opponent's stuff, not, like, counter magic. But there was a shitload of counter magic, too, and it's, there's a lot going on. But yeah, Lin Civi, again, during
gosh.
his time in Invasion Block, you had Rebels, you had Skies, you had Rising Waters, Fires, you had the red-black decks with fucking Blazing Spectre and shit, just an insane amount of stuff. And this is
We're losing ominous with all of our magic talk.
We got all biblical for a second. There was rising waters and firestorms and dragons and black death something.
Firestorm, yeah,
Yeah.
Firestorms. That's a great card. You played it in land tax decks because you got all these extra lands. You discard the Firestorm and you wipe your opponent's board and just swing at them for. I mean, yeah, 100%. Yeah, fires is look.
Yes.
Thank you,
Is that
Rabbi.
why Rabbi likes it so
Rabbi-
much? Because there's
Rabbi-
pillars of salt. There's like
Pillars of
suns.
salt. Oh,
How
no.
does this
Yeah.
work?
Yeah. Rabbi
Oh.
Shekels, when he saw Obliterate the first time, he's like, "Oy vey, this is like Sodom and Gomorrah."
Oh, he obliterate.
Yeah, that's my.
I've got this deck of golems.
Oh no.
A lot. See, the thing that I liked about old Magic was that it was like simultaneously like extremely miserable. Like you have no cards in play, and you have a handful of cards that you can't play. Like, or there's like, it's also really fun with these different back and forths between.
Oy
like,
vey, obliterate, it's another Showa in the...
Yeah.
I'll let you all finish that sentence.
It's true. It's true.
It's true, Mountainwalk. All of it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think, now I've been working on a video for the last probably year or so, trying to sort of like plot out the entire history of Magic. And I would say, really from 1993 at the game's beginning to about 2011, although even before that there were some issues. But between 1993 and 2011, we really have, like, this is like the golden age / silver age of Magic, where we have a lot of really great stuff. There's only 2 very obvious periods of extremely broken, like, decks that are just crazy, but they're banned fairly quickly within like 6 months and things go back to normal, and there's a lot of really interesting stuff going on. So between 1993 and about 2011, so from Alpha, Beta Unlimited to about Innistrad, we have really great stuff. But again, even Innistrad itself is, forgive me, oh Lord, Innistrad itself
Maybe.
is problematic.
Oh god, no! No!
Yeah, I know. Innistrad itself is problematic because it's, even today, 9 years later, it's still the basis of a million different decks, and it's part of this worrying trend of like too much value, too much easy value, and things just being, there's no give and take. There's no plus sides and downsides. There's a lot of cards that are just complete upside. Stuff that's not really.
What, like
really
that
balanced.
Thopter they released, I think like 3 or 4 years ago?
Yes. The copter thingy, the vehicle, which you
Yeah,
can
that
shoot
just
through,
like
yeah.
fucking broke the game. I know
Yeah.
someone that bought 100 of those and sold them right before they got banned.
Ooh,
Would you
God,
say it's
that's genius.
the boomer age of Magic, where there's just a whole bunch of value and nothing was given back, just ruined it for the rest of.
Well, basically, they just borrowed
Wow.
all the value from future generations of players and then just like spent it all in the present.
basically. Yeah.
There you go. Old age
Smuggler's Copter.
silver.
Smuggler's Copter, thank you.
I forgot. I'll go ahead. And
I just remember this. There's this guy who was like, "Yeah, I broke her magic cards," and I was like, "That's fucking retarded." And then like he sold it like right before. It was just like, "Holy shit!" Like I saw the market price when it got banned. And it was just like, "Shoo!" You know, it was kind of like what the Modelo drop was, but kind of just like, oh,
Yeah.
you know, it never came. It will never come back.
Yeah. Yeah. This card is very, very good, but it was only really insane in a lot of the newer formats. In the older formats, it's just like it's a card that may be played in some decks, so it's like just fine. So
But for like
compared to-
vehicle decks, it was god tier.
Oh yeah, all the vehicle decks and like
If you
the
even
Pioneer.
like dabbled in vehicles, it's like 4 of those now.
Yeah, you slammed like 4 of these. I mean, this card was just. It was obviously this card is way too good in standard, obviously where it got banned, and then also eventually Pioneer where it got banned because it was like additional damage. It dodged sorcery speed removal, so stuff like Wraths. It
Yep.
was you could filter cards.
Are,
so
are you trying to say that the blue players hated the Smuggler's Copter, so the game appeased them?
I mean, there is some evidence that that is kind of.
So wow, you're saying that a couple of blue players kvetching about this card is what got rid of it, right? Is that the argument that you're making, Mountainwalk?
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of
Because when I hear sorcery speed complaints, I think blue players. You know, they always seem like, I'm under attack! You're trying to take my sorcery speed! Why are you
Yeah.
attacking my sorcery speed?
I mean, look. Again, I think Smuggler Copters were probably way too good for standard. So regardless of whether anyone was kvetching, it needed to go. But I would say there are other examples of cards that are banned that shouldn't be banned. Say, for example, Skull Clamp, which is like a Smuggler's Copter that took fucking meth, went on a binge for an entire weekend, and then fucked another Smuggler's Copter and like. So Skull Clamp shouldn't be banned in Legacy. I mean, obviously, like it shouldn't be banned. The card is insane, but it doesn't help blue decks. I mean, like it kind of helps some blue decks a little bit. They might play like some copies, but it's not that great. But like non-blue decks could play it and draw a ton of cards, and blue decks are like, ugh, I couldn't keep up with all these cards. Wizards. And people
We'll call them muggles, okay? Why don't we?
Well,
We're not gonna talk about what kind of guys they were. We'll talk about as muggles.
Yeah, exactly. Here, I'll go ahead and link the picture of what I'm.
Oh
talking
god,
about.
yeah, Ancestral Vision. Talk about broken cards. Holy crap.
Yeah, Ancestral Vision's pretty insane because you can just like cast.
I mean, that's one of the Power 9, right?
Ancestral Recall is the.
Oh,
Power
Recall.
9. Ancestral Vision was just a playoff.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Flow Euphoria wants on to talk about Magic. I don't know if I want to encourage this Magic conversation.
I don't know if I want to
I'm
encourage
stuck
this.
in Magic. So
Yeah,
hard.
we're talking about Magic. It's true. Yeah, we're talking about Skull Clamp. Yeah, so Skull Clamp is probably the most busted. I mean, even with like some of the insane stuff they're putting today, Skull Clamp has probably
Excuse me.
probably the most busted card printed in the last 20 years. Just because it's like, you just draw so many cards. Like you put it on a creature, and your opponent has to kill that creature obviously at some point because it'll kill them if they don't. But then you just draw 2 cards, and so you're able to like draw more cards, play more creatures, put more clamps on your creatures, and just attack them. And if they trade in combat or they have to kill them with their removal, you draw more cards. Just having more cards in general is better than your opponent, and just having more creatures and be able to play them and stuff is just great. It creates this insane.
Well, you can
snowballing.
get through their endless counter spells by just playing tons of creatures.
Yeah, you can just like, oh yeah, sure, counter it for no mana. Fuck you. Here's another big bitch. Bam. Here's another big bitch. Here's another big bitch. Like, counter them. I don't give a fuck. You're like you're 2 for 1ing them every time. You don't give a shit.
Mountainwalk here in straight Frank Underwood mode.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
give
exactly.
a fuck. I'll fuck you
but
up.
I guess I have a thing. If you want to do like the magic like talk for a bit, I got nothing for it. So if you want to like pull in Flo, he could definitely.
Then I
talk about
shall.
it more than I could.
I don't even play Magic, so.
Flo, you.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
Becky.
yeah.
Flo, Euphoria. You are live on Coast to Ghost. We are talking Magic the Gathering with Mountainwalk. What do you have to contribute to this
Hell
conversation that will make my audience absolutely flee in fear?
Yeah, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we got
I
you,
hear
dog.
you just fine, Flo Euphoria. How are you,
Yeah,
sir?
dude. So, Mountainwalk sounds like he's in like an infinity chamber, and Fed is quiet as fuck on the stream.
Oh, sorry, dude. I can turn my output
You sound
down.
perfect on this. Like, you sound perfect here, but on the stream it sounds like
Oh,
very
shit.
echoey. It's
So
very
maybe it's
ethereal
Ghost's
sounding,
settings?
though. I like it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
it's-
set his
it's very
volume up to.
simple.
Okay, I've got him at
He
200%
sounds like
now.
a heavenly body.
I've got him at 200% now.
Wait,
Who
wait,
is
is no? I
Fed
think he's
was
talking
the
about
one that
me.
was really quiet. Mountain. He
Okay.
was.
Yeah, that's,
lot of
that's what
echo.
I heard.
Okay.
Echoes. I'm not echoing anymore, am I?
No,
How do I-
not
No,
you.
he's talking about Mountain.
Hey, Rabbi, how do I sound?
Yeah.
Shalom, Rabbi. How does he sound?
Jeez. Let's wait for it. Let's
Wait for it. Wait
Wait.
for it. No, you're not. Okay, good. I'm not echoing, but does
Good.
Mount Walk sound
Alright.
good? Well, I mean, he's
I
got
know.
it. He's been responding to all
says-
your
It
conversations
says
about Magic.
echoes.
You
So,
sound like a goy. Well, you sound like a muggle, I think is what he meant.
Yeah.
I sounded like I dabbled in a little magic, little magic. I was never that great at it, but I used to make decks fun. Like I had a water or island blue deck that was zombie creatures, blue and black.
All right. Blue-black deck, pretty base. Keep going.
White, yeah, white.
Ugh,
white
another
black,
fucking
you
blue.
You know, I'm all about unity of races and whatnot, but it was like life.
What about in your backyard, Flo Euphoria? What about in your homeland, in your blue homeland? Do you want everyone else to come in and invite themselves in and hang out? Is that what's going on in the?
Obviously, and then we change everything to suit them. I mean,
So
that's-
okay, so in Jacereal, that's what happens there.
Oh no.
I don't know, I
Oh, no.
disavow probably.
Open borders for
Jace.
Jacereal.
Jacereal.
Open
Oh,
borders
no.
for blue players. That's what I say.
This is great. This is great.
Uh,
Excellent.
So blue black. What was that at the time when you played? Was that like dredge? Was that what was the main mechanic?
Well, you know, being that I was stupid, probably.
You were
probably
stupid?
just-
No.
Just shit that I thought was cool, you know.
I
Just-
played a deck with a giant 5-headed dragon, okay, because I thought that was badass.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Progenitus,
Like, I
bro.
don't- Oh, well, Progenitus was a Hydra. Well,
Okay,
I mean-
whatever. He's a Hydra.
I
We're
mean, he's
split.
literally a Hydra.
We're
That doesn't
splitting
count.
giant hairs here, okay?
I mean, Progenitus is pretty base. Like, he's a big fucking Hydra.
He's literally
So,
got protection from everything. No one's tricks work
Literally-
on him except for non-targeted spells.
Like a lot of that blue black deck had death touch, killed the creature, take
Ah.
1 life, and like they had.
So you
these-
played the Modelo deck. Tango, what's up? Tango posts Boogie in the chat. The trick is, Mount Walk, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh, no.
There were a lot of dire graph tools, shit.
Oh, so it's like zombie stuff? Like
Yeah,
the
it was
Innistrad
zombie.
zombie?
And then dragon were the blue.
Hydra is based. Hail Hydra. Oh wait, wrong lore. Johnny.
Uh,
Oh wow, Buck says I played Rats Black only deck. Oh, you talking about? Oh god, that fucking broken deck where you just had like
my.
30 rats and 30 swamps or whatever.
Thought he
yeah,
was
you
making,
could.
like an ethnic slur.
Oh no, I think he's talking about Relentless Rats.
Yeah,
That
the
was-
relentless rats, right? The one where you just put as many rats as possible in a sinking ship.
Yeah, so that's like Relentless Rats was first played in printed, I should say, in Fifth Dawn. It's basically a reference or a play on Plague Rats from Alpha, Beta, Unlimited, and originally you didn't have the 4 of rules, so you could play as many cards as you want. So like basically the most busted deck ever made is basically just like Wheel of Fortune and Black Lotus, and you just play more cards than you're playing it. Yeah, literally. It's like 40 Wheel of Fortune, 30 Black Lotus,
Oh my
and
God.
you just your opponent
Sounds,
plays like 40 or 60 cards or something, and you just basically draw them out of cards, and when there's a game rule
all on,
where
like,
it
the
says
first turn.
If you can't draw, right? you
literally
lose, right?
yes, yeah. So if you
Yeah.
can't draw, you lose the game. So this deck literally killed turn 1 99% of the time. Well, it's more like 99.95.
So effectively, the only way you could lose is if you did not draw Black Lotus, right?
Yeah, because you.
need,
Or if you drew
40,
all Black Lotuses, but
40,
which you'd probably just win on the next
$20,000
turn,
card.
right?
Yeah, well, even if you just draw all the Black Lotus, you can mulligan your hand,
Right.
and then you just need to get some combination of Black Lotus and Wheel of Fortune, and then it's basically impossible to fizzle because even if you have one Wheel of Fortune and like 6 Black Lotus.
What's up, drum boy?
play all- Oh hey, hi, hello.
Just $800,000 black.
Back in the day, Lotus, even when I first started playing, it was only a couple $100, but now it's like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
The
So-
most it ever sold for was 20K.
Jeez.
That was like a graded.
Well, the graded ones are like 100K if we're talking BGS 10.
Really?
Yeah, they're BGS 10 now. 'cause
Well, you're talking about
BGS
like
is-
an alpha graded Lotus, right?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
White
Like-
border or borderless.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whiteboarded stuff is sold for less, but especially because like the printing standards, even if the cards aren't damaged by wear or anything, the printing standards aren't super consistent, so stuff can be off center or whatever. So the Beckett grading system, BGS, is more harsh on that kind of thing. And as far as I know, there's only been like 5, maybe less, BGS 10 Lotus ever graded. And they're like 100K plus. I mean, there's just not enough to really figure out like a market price for these things. I mean, they're like a lot of these old, really expensive, like extremely good condition cards are insanely expensive. For example, there's only 1,100 of each rare and alpha. So that's when they were printed. So by attrition, probably half of them are gone by now,
Right.
if not more. Beta, there's only 3,300 of all of those same cards, and these are the only 2 sets that have black bordered Moxen, Lotus, stuff like Time Twister, Ancestral Recall, Time Walk.
Well, I mean, by that kind of logic, I can look to my left and I've got a signed baseball card from Mike Trout that I have graded, and it's a 10 because I bought like a brand new card that was unsigned. Put it in like a vacuum sealed case, brought it to the signing event, got him to fucking sign it, and then it has not seen an ounce of sunlight. It's a fucking 10, and it's gonna be worth probably, I don't know, 20 or 30 grand in a few years. Whenever he retires or sometime after that.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Or-
awesome.
Baseball.
Or
I
be
got.
good, like, tragically.
I have
No,
a friend
no,
that got
geek, no,
one of
Ge-
one.
geeky, no, do not introduce that bad juju on my man Mike Trout. Don't do that to me.
You're gonna have to do an anti-juju day.
Dude, these fucking Mexicans, man. Unbelievable. What are they doing? It's time. You gotta go back, Geeky. You gotta go back.
It's time to stop.
It's time. What are you guys posting that glow in the dark thing?
I
for?
do
What's
love
that?
it.
What is that? But yeah,
No, I can wait. I don't want him to die. I want him to win a championship with my sports ball team that has disappointed me at every end in this
Who
response
does
to
he even play for? I've heard of the
Angels,
guy.
baby. Because he's the best player of his generation and maybe the best player ever.
I've heard of him. He plays for the Angels? Really?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I like to say I
Do
don't
they really have angels in the outfield? Are they like
come on.
summoning?
No, we have the God Emperor in the outfield. We don't have angels. Pepto Bismol, what's up, sir? How you doing? It's been a while, Pepto. We have missed you. Fed. What the hell?
Is he in here? Oh, is he in?
He's in chat.
That is such a good fucking gift, Fed. Holy shit.
What, did Andy pick the new pope?
The new pope is the pope
Ah!
itself-
Mountainwalk, no! I could hear a few beers there, and it's just no!
Oh shit! Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
he's
call him
the-
a fucking
he's the
piece
real
of shit.
fan.
Okay, that you can't. Oh shit! Ominous Shrek, thank you for the follow! Oh boy, here we go.
What is even going on?
That's him praying for Ruth Bader Ginsburg's death. Andy! Wait a minute, use the same powers to pray for Trump's health!
Oh, holy shit! Is Andy like a saint now? I mean, this.
I mean,
This
he
is
did.
great.
He did burn his nipples.
Dude, there's not a lot of good subcultured stickers, so I might have to clear one out.
But the one where
I definitely can't get rid of any of my Sam Hyde stickers.
No, those are
I love
treasures.
the Sam Hyde ones. Those ones are amazing.
We love our Sam Hyde and our thought enforcement.
I'm about to put one of my favorite Sam Hyde stickers up. You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
It's gone.
What?
It says
Just
sticker
kidding.
removed.
Just kidding. Sticker removed.
Ah.
I remember exactly what the sticker was.
Oh,
Alright, who
dude.
can tell me what we're gonna do with the disabled and the elderly in 2070?
I know the answer to this, and it's
Euthanize
we're
them.
just gonna kill him.
Oh no.
Look,
No,
hey,
no, no.
by the way, D-Live, that was a quote from a official
Yeah.
TEDx talk that did happen. Most definitely did happen
TED
and was
Talk,
very
yeah.
real and sincere. So this is just a reporting on factual events that happened. Obviously,
We're
we
just
would
like-
not just
we're
kill
just
old people. We would
inspiring-
find a much more subversive
That
way to
helped
get rid of them.
Ralph.
We're quoting the Boondocks. That's what we're doing.
Well, that can we do that? Well, wait a minute. I don't think that works. They kicked Ralph. Eat him,
We're
free
trying to
food.
be like aspiring President Joe Biden. Talk about things that'll happen in 27, not anything during his potential presidency, but way in the future, you know?
Wait, Ghost, how does this work? On your stream, there's only 4 people. How do you have 5 people?
How
Like
does
this,
this?
how
Well,
does that work?
well, I'm actually, you see in the bottom right corner on the stream? That's me. I'm watching what's going on.
Oh,
See,
He's a
I've got my mommy,
multi.
I've got my mommy milkers there, so I'm happy.
Wow, that's true. That's a good.
You
point.
know, I have returned to milkers. Oh, and speaking of which, I do have something to share with my audience specifically, because there was an update on the model that is being done for my VTuber avatar.
Oh, yeah, that's
yes.
cute.
Oh, yeah.
How dare we even forget about not mentioning the VTuber?
Soon I too will join the ranks of Gargara and Ina as a VTuber.
I like how you're close to the goal too.
Yeah.
I know, I'm excited. So here she is. There I am. I've got. It looks like they're giving me like a cigar and like a little what do they call it? Like a cocktail glass, because this is my
2 out
inner.
of 10.
This is gonna be my interview. This is gonna be my interview
Unreal.
outfit. You know, me in a little tuxedo, there hanging out, and of course she will be in a classy bunny suit, hanging out as
Most
well.
women, that is terrifying without makeup.
Oh, well, he's working on the face.
I
He's
mean,
not
yeah,
done, but this is the
Yeah,
current
you
status
think
update that
you're
we've
I
got.
think you're on the front page.
Oh,
You're
well,
ready for
kick
an
ass.
influx.
This, I mean, I guess this will get me back to the front page. But yeah, we've got her bunny outfit. We've got me and my little tux looking suave as fuck.
Are you in a weird, like, is that like an extension of the underwear? Is that like a...
No. It's like an actual tux. It's a tuxedo.
You're a fanny pack right now, aren't you?
No, it's a
How are you
tuxedo.
going-
I.
It's,
Straight papoose.
how are you held up
Nah,
by that?
he's a
if you're
kangaroo.
ghost?
Those
Yeah, no. So it's a tuxedo that he's wearing.
Or if you look at it, it could be that's an abortion baby because it's hanging out right where it would normally.
Oh,
right?
it's a ghost.
That's you're an aborted.
Well, Pepto, that's nice advice, but just my little ghost avatar isn't gonna bring in the simps. Okay, you gotta lure them in. It's like a lobster trap. You know, once you're here, you can't leave.
That
Oh,
goes.
That one quick.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
did it,
like
boys.
the ghost in a whole new way. You
I
did
just-
it.
Well, no, the really cool part about this, guys, is that when I play in VR, I'm gonna set it up so my avatar is gonna be the actual chick, and I'm just gonna be floating around her as the little ghost there.
seatbelt, dude. That's
Oh.
why.
Do you know the way?
Oh my god, I don't
That
even
kind
know
of
what's
VR?
going on anymore.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think this is as good a time as any to transition to talking about our president Trump being infected with Modelo. All right, around the table, what do you guys think?
Koof.
Yep.
Whoa, open up a Modelo.
Okay,
Just,
I'm
just
gonna
start
go into
talking
the
about
green
it.
room.
What
I'm gonna-
Geeky? What does your lady think about this?
Oh, about
BRB real quick.
Oh, about Trump getting the Rona fun.
Yep. What does Geeky's mistress think?
What do you think about Trump having corona? I think he's knocked out.
Trump has the Chinese bat AIDS. Well, yes,
Did
he
he get it
does.
from Kathy Wu?
Oh, I mean, she's the former Miss America, right?
Well,
She's not based,
so
but
I'm
she's a
actually-
cutie.
I'm actually unsure. Like, how does it actually work if one of the candidates gets like knocked out at this portion? This is like.
Then the Republicans has to pick a replacement in the next 2 weeks.
Yep.
And the worst part is, since we already started mail-in voting, we might have a lawsuit because of it happening.
Oh, it would be quite the court fight, which is why replacing Miss Guth Bader Rinsberg is very important.
Yeah.
Old Greta Thunberg, basically.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
in the-
Greta Thunberg. This is your future, little one.
I don't know. Greta Thunberg already looks like Ruth Bader Ginsburg, so.
Well, she's like it. She's a pre-op Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Oh,
The
terrible.
Free
These more
foreskin
wrinkles.
treatment.
Oh no, this is she's slowly transforming. Bad joke. Yes, it is a bad joke. Most
I
definitely.
do hate the way that Greta Thunberg looks, though. Seriously, something about fetal alcohol syndrome just pisses me off.
It's
She's a
yeah.
goblin, that's why.
All right, Flo. You can come back. I don't know why you left. But yeah, so yeah, no, Greta. Listen, we wish Greta all the best. She should probably finish school because she'd make a great gender studies graduate someday, or some equally useless career.
Environmental scientist.
You mean a test subject that we can look at in the lab? Where we're like, what does this little homunculus actually turn into?
Well, I
I
believe
like that.
a groomed victim by Leonardo DiCaprio, probably.
Ah,
So
there you
if
go.
Greta Thunberg was a homunculi, what trait would she be then?
What, you're talking about like Full Metal Alchemist, like the
Yeah.
the
She'd be
sins?
ugly. Ugly. The ugly.
No, I think isn't retardation one of the 7 deadly sins?
Insufferable.
Probably, well, probably pride, like the idea that you're like 14 years old and you're like, I know more about the world than all of you people. I was on a
Yeah.
boat for several
There you go.
months. That's where my education comes from.
That's
Well,
true.
do you represent the sin or like what it like the moral is? Like, is it hubris or pride?
Well,
There's an
wait,
actual
aren't hubris and
homunculus
pride the
where
same
you
thing
put
in
your
the
sperm inside
pride and
a chicken egg.
furries? No, not pride and furries.
Well, hubris is sort of like extreme amounts of arrogance, so like pride, but taken to like a negative way.
Maybe it's
you know,
pride before the
Where
Down
she,
syndrome,
like-
possibly.
Yeah.
Where
She's
she
more
spouts
like a-
off like information.
She's more like a
about
failed
goes
homunculus
and
puppet?
affects The world, yeah. I can see
Pepto
that.
Bismol says she's more like a failed homunculus puppet.
Shout out to
Oh.
ominous pick in the chat. Just real cool, you know.
Well,
I
aren't
hate
the
you,
homunculus-
I
ominous.
think
Never
I'm
talk to me
quiet.
again.
Everybody
yell
shut
on
up!
screen.
Tango has an
Yo.
erection.
No.
You
We
guys
brought
hear me
more
great,
people
but on
in.
the stream I'm
Yeah.
quiet.
Well,
All right,
we
Flo,
gotta
I'll
figure that
turn
out
you up.
sometime.
Flo, you
Yeah,
sound pretty
no.
high right now.
Dude, I'm always high, bro.
Oh
There
shit!
you go.
Mavrent, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Thank you so much for following my stream. Just 130 more to go, and we are at verified partner status. Then we have to wait 13 days to apply.
Oh, you are VP status?
No, I need
Congratulations.
no.
Hey, let's try and train wreck
I
that
need
Thursday
130
night,
more
guys.
followers, and then I have to stream for the next 13 days.
No,
No, Geeky, no. Everyone, hey! What's up?
Yeah.
Yes, Daddy?
Oh, we gotta
Don't
Nah,
make
man,
me
I'm
get
just
my
in the
belt,
ground.
okay?
Daddy, no!
Oh, let's talk about.
Wait, weren't we talking about
I
Trump
was getting
too?
everyone's reaction to the president getting
Oh,
Modelo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Let's do that.
Around the horn.
I'm gonna say it's basically, I mean, more or less a nothing burger, right? Even though it's kind of like cliche or whatever. But I mean, it's just like, again, like people that die from this often are very old, very sick, and have like comorbidities. So heart disease, cancer, things like that, diabetes, all sorts of problems, dementia. And so like I'm not really worried about this. This is like the flu, but I mean, obviously when you see Trump, he doesn't give off like that he's ever sick. Last like 4+ years, it's not like, oh man, Trump looks bad and low energy today. I mean, the fuck was
Sorry,
that?
someone said cans in the chat, and I just was giving them
FBI,
cans.
open up.
Yeah, exactly. But basically, I'm not worried. Trump's not gonna die from this. I'd be extremely surprised if anything happened to him. I mean, like, I think Adol said earlier that, like, we all know that Boris Johnson got it, but I guess he was only in the hospital for a day, and then was like...
He looked like shit when he had it too.
Well, he always looks like shit, to be
Well,
fair.
that is fair.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a...
Supine invertebrate jellies.
Philip
Yeah.
New Yorker, fake
Yeah.
Brit.
Like, I mean, basically Boris Johnson isn't, doesn't have good physiognomy, so he doesn't look that great. And he's just not a, you know, whatever. But, I mean, he's fine, right? Like, there's literally nothing happened to him, and he's almost...
Fully recovered.
Obviously. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, nothing's going to happen. Again, this is kind of a much ado about nothing situation because, like, Trump will, quote-unquote, get better. But, like, the left-wing media will harp on it a bunch. But it's like, again, it doesn't mean anything overall to the really important stuff. Or even in the short term, like, this doesn't mean anything. Like, it's not going to...
I appreciate you expanding the scope of the question. Thank you.
Yeah. I have a huge cock, so...
Oh.
Hey, Mountainwalk.
Yeah, what's up?
Nice cock.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Nailed it.
That was degenerate. We have Gorgoth in the green room. Do you mind if I drag him in?
Mm-hmm.
Gorgoth, you are live on Coast to Ghost. How are you doing, Gorgoth?
What's up, guys?
Okay. No. Don't get too far away from this. If we're gonna do this and like the sound's all fucked up, I think we really need to look at the sound.
Oh, geez, your sound is fucked up,
Oh,
Vet.
dude,
You're
yeah,
crackling.
you sound like shit.
Done, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, it's just I actually kind of like the way we sound on stream. I just have to be kind of.
Wait, guys, we have an
protecting
important
our
question from
quiet.
Pepto-Bismol, who asks, should I make cheese quesadilla or curry udon?
fuck?
I'm not a big fan of
Oh,
curry, but so I would
quesadilla?
honestly go with the cheese quesadilla, but it depends on what other
Obviously-
ingredients you put in. I'm not a big fan of
Obviously
curry.
cheese quesadilla, but what the hell?
I'd rather
did
just
you
have
say?
udon. What?
Quesadilla?
I said quesadilla. That's the
Quesadilla?
correct pronunciation. Back me up on this, Geeky.
No, it's quesadilla.
I took 2 years of Spanish.
Also, wink, wink. Thank you for the follow, wink, wink.
Isn't it QSO?
Oh my god, you guys are
Yeah.
killing me.
Quesadilla. Moto
He's
Papa
a
Tila.
potato, and I'm pretty offended by this horrible pronunciation.
You just call
of
yourself a
simple
potato
Spanish
and
words.
Wait, Quasla. How various.
Wait,
I love that Pepe. I love
What I
that
hate
Pepe.
about the
Johnny,
Trump
wait.
goof shit is that they keep saying he got airlifted, like he got, you know.
Oh
shot
yeah,
or
give me
something.
a
Yeah, he
break. That's
didn't.
so
He
stupid.
got on his private helicopter and went to the hospital.
Literally, the used for like a lot of these articles is Trump with a mask on giving a thumbs up. I mean, like, I just this is, it's so
Didn't
stupid.
they
It's just,
Photoshop one of him in the hospital bed, like getting airlifted? I think I saw that around.
it's so dumb. It's
They
all
got it.
just, it means nothing. It's meaningless.
I
It's
wouldn't
just,
say it's meaningless, bro. Have you
course
seen
it is.
Trump? You guys have heard of pogs, right? Like fat ass white girls.
whoa,
Yeah.
shit. All right.
All right, I have to purge the
Alright.
stream just for that. Hold on a moment, folks.
It's a
Bring this one home.
Yes, there we go.
A
There we
fat-ass
go. Let's
white
just
president,
quickly-
boy.
quickly-
He got that donk, son.
The
So,
fuck does that have to do with anything?
he's
So
obese.
ominous? What kind of question is that?
Hell yeah, obviously.
I don't think
Trump,
that was
bro.
a
Have you not
question.
seen
That was a
tennis picture?
statement. Like he's in.
I think
he's
Trump
into the,
does.
Orange Boy.
Melania is still like quite a bit smaller than him. She's like only 40 something.
Melania is pretty petite as well, so
Yeah.
like I
Like,
think.
even though she's
Now,
like,
hold on. If we're
older,
talking about a better ass, then yes, 100% Melania. Now, bigger, that's another question. Probably
yeah,
Trump.
Trump
Yeah.
totally does for sure. I mean,
Trump's
come
a
on.
big dude.
So
like,
like, the only, like
It's
the
like
best
6
picture
something.
that I can find of this, like Getty Images put their fucking watermark right on top of it. I'm
Ugh,
gonna
just
post
kill
it in
me.
chat.
Hate these fuckers. All right, post it. Let's see it.
Post it.
Use a
Let's see.
watermark remover, simple as.
Yeah, I don't know if it's always like that.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Real estate
If
development.
you look at the preview, it's not as bad. Look on the
See the
actual
big.
image.
Ah, it's big boy hours now coming through. Yeah.
That is the badass white president right there. Hey, you can get large rights to that image for only $500.
Only 5.
Well,
Wow,
yes, that's what we get for bringing. Who said Pog? Which one of you brought Pog into this discussion?
I don't know.
Didn't say it.
Well, Mountainwalk, you're innocent.
I didn't say it.
So
Go-
Box
Go. Do a process of elimination. Who do you think actually did it? Go
probably
through.
Flo. This seems like a Flo discussion to bring it back to Pog. Now, Fred Zeppelin is well known for his love of gingers and Pog as well.
Who isn't?
I don't know. Are gingers
Only
even
idiots.
people, Gorgoth?
What's that?
Are gingers
Ginger
even
Pogs?
people?
Well, I mean,
By the strictest legal definition, I have to
Are
say yes.
women
I have to say yes.
Oh, great.
well, if you're
Well-
if you're measuring your metric as women as people, that's a pretty
You're saying it's a low bar to jump over.
No, that's a flawed premise. It's a false starter.
I hope you guys are happy. I searched ginger.
Passion,
pop-
orange, and guava? That sounds fucking delicious, Pepto-Bismol. And yes, you should probably eat that steak quesadilla. Who would touch a ginger?
yeah.
See,
Big
Kalashnikov
dog.
gets me.
Taco Bell?
Huh?
The quesadillas are from Taco Bell.
Do they not do the
Okay, so-
quesarito anymore, Geeky?
No, they took it off.
Ah!
Here's the
Dude,
thing,
they
though.
got-
Wait,
Oh, hold
gotta
the
enlighten
fucking
you
phone,
guys.
folks. Hey,
whoa.
hold on. Mountainwalk has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Cardboard Packaging, better known as my good friend Box Lightner. Box Lightner, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantom Phalanx, 2 P's in there, baby, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Box Lightner, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you, Mountainwalk, for the 1-month subscription gift, and welcome, Box, to the Ghost Gang.
amazing.
Where were we?
Amazing. Oh, so anything you want at Taco Bell, you can have. Like, you can customize everything. So my
Are you gonna make the
favorite thing-
secret order argument for us?
Well, like they have like the steak and chicken power bowls, right? But you can get those wrapped in a tortilla. Fucking phenomenal, dude.
That sounds good as fuck, actually.
Sounds good
That,
right
and
now.
then you know you get the standard chalupa, but you get either that grilled chicken or that shredded chicken. Get the fuck out of here.
Mountainwalk Box says based. Thank you so much.
He does say, "Oh, thank you," or "You're welcome." Yeah, you're welcome.
You're
There we go.
welcome for everything in the world.
I got tricked by he said cardboard. I'm like, I like cardboard. What are you talking about? All I do
Cardboard.
is play with cardboard.
This triple economic cardboard never gets me bored. All right, so,
Yeah.
the big man himself, he's got the Modelo. He says he's doing fine. He says love, which is disturbing to me. Which it sounds like to me they got him on maybe something a bit heavier, because I've never
Laughing
seen
gas.
Trump tweet just
Man.
love in all caps.
Oh, he literally just tweeted love, and that was it.
No. He tweeted like, "I'm doing fine, feeling better, love." So.
Love you.
He's like, I love you all.
you, X.
Listen, wait, that's how I do a Trump. Everybody, listen. I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it.
Weird lisp. That's a weird one.
I can't do it. I love all of you right now. I feel great. I feel absolutely
I
fine.
got the
Schwarzenegger.
coup.
The
I do it
secret
better
to doing
Obama.
a really good Trump voice is you take your lips and you extend them out.
Oh yes,
Oh,
You're
I
like,
forgot
you're
that
trying
part.
to like kiss someone and
Exactly.
you talk like you're really important to everybody here.
Well, I am really
The
important.
greatest, the best.
It's
ever
the
known.
greatest.
The best stream
I'm
on
so
all
glad-
of D Live.
I'm so glad I could be here, part of the Ghost Gang. It's a terrific stream, a beautiful stream. It's a beautiful room.
Fellow
There you
American. Lord
My
Commander
favorite
in
is
Chief
one of my
has the
favorite
coup.
memes is
What
what-
that can mean for America?
well, one of my favorite memes is the one where they've got like PewDiePie. They've got like the still shot like before he gets shot by the guy behind the car and yells out a certain gamer word, and it's like Trump during quarantine instead of PewDiePie. Oh, hold the fucking phone, everyone.
What a fucking.
Oh, hey! I'm taking a deep breath. Mountainwalk has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Kalish Nagash. Welcome, Kalish Nagash, to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantom Phalanx. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And thank you, Mountainwalk, for the sub. And remember, Kalish Nagash, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Woo!
Nah, he's gonna die because he's Turkish.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Yeah, those people aren't white.
No, we're gonna retake. It's okay. We'll retake Constantinople. All right.
Nah,
Wait.
Okay, Tango. If you want to turn off that notification, it's a ninjet. Okay, that's very clear. To turn off that notification for the show, it is a
I never
ninjet.
realized you were blackmailing your chat like that.
Always.
Uh-oh.
Is Tango negging me? It sounds like he's negging me.
Listen.
Only
Flow.
$600
Listen.
for the best
I'm
part
not
of the
negging
show.
my chat. I'm positiving my chat. I'm pausing them, one might say.
Oh, I said blackmailing.
I'm white mailing them. Okay, that's what's going
Pausing
on.
it? Yeah. Oh, there you go. White mailing.
See?
Chat.
See?
I hate mail.
You're snail mailing people better credit scores? I don't get it.
Oh, Gorgoth, I want to hear your take on this. What do you think of the big man himself?
I got a couple ideas. First one is, well, most straightforward approach. That sucks. Hope he gets through it.
I wish his family all the best as well.
Yep. Another idea that I had, potentially, was this could be a, remember months ago where Kim Jong-un, the same thing happened to him where he said he got the coof and then a whole bunch of people started, shitting on him and all that. And
I thought
like
those were the
months
fake death
later or
ones.
so. Oh yeah, or like fake death, or it was like a big illness that he got.
Yeah.
And he got real sick, and a lot of people were talking shit about him. But then he came back and said, "I'm back, bitches, and I'm fine." And all you motherfuckers talking shit, you're out of here. I'm curious to see because Kim Jong Un did come out today and wish his best regards for the president.
So did Putin.
Not to mention,
Based.
Not
Based.
to mention that Trump and Un are on quite good terms. So I don't know. It's very possible. And this
We're
is
going to
gonna be-
reclaim best Korea for the whole world so we can get to those North Korean QTs. Sorry, continue.
It's true.
Oh, do you think there's some bangers in North Korea?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
of
dude, are you
course.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Bangers
Starved,
No
stunted growth
fatties.
babes? Yes.
If
Yeah.
the bangers have knockers, then yes.
I mean, there's no fatties in North Korea, obviously.
Yep,
Right?
no fatties. Well, I
Not
mean,
even.
there's not that many fatties in South Korea either, but...
But
Only with tea.
oh yeah. You're gonna get like really like thin, petite, like North Korean, like
You can basically-
imperialistic, like
Basically models once they come out.
Oh,
Niggas.
yeah.
That's a fun way of saying completely malnourished.
Based.
I'm gonna say-
Based and malnourished pilled.
I'm just gonna say I can't wait till I get my totalitarian North Korean GF. I'm so excited to have fucking 1,000 Happa Hitlers. I cannot wait. This is gonna be based.
Oh my God, easy.
I love Hitler, and I think he did nothing wrong.
Okay, Mountain Walk. Interesting take, Mountain Walk.
Good.
Very interesting fucking take, Mountain Walk. Obviously, he is in discussion about his fictional character, John Hitler, in my future Star Wars role-playing game, who is actually an Imperial officer that advocated against the destruction of Alderaan and was subsequently choked to death by Darth Vader. Thank you, Mountain Walk, for reminding us of that story arc.
This was a new take on Heir to the Empire, but it zooms off to left field, where we have John Hitler as a new emperor, and it's very interesting.
Well, that is true. The players later did find out that he faked his death in order to, subvert the current standing emperor.
True.
And he
I'm
sided
like
with
Is
he
there
sided
like a
with
story
a
arc
couple
where
fallen
we,
Jedi to overtake him.
Is there a story arc where we go through his
Go on,
I
Fed.
mean, according to Mountainwalk, he
Whoa,
was
flow.
the
Fed.
logistics
It was Fed's
coordinator.
turn. Fed got quiet. Hold on, Fed. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Fed first.
Fed. Uh-oh. Fed's dead.
Rip.
So, did you name your squadron character that?
Me?
Yeah, you're the only one who has it right now.
Yeah, it was Squadron 1488.
Oh no, Mountainwalk!
What a
Was
totally
that it?
Oh no, I haven't
it's
named my
just a
character
random
yet.
one. Like I just rolled a dice and got it. So
Was
Isn't that your
Squadron
Fall Guys
420? Was Squadron 420 already taken, or what about Squadron 1350? What about that one?
I think it's 1352, but I'm not sure, Gorgoth.
Actually, now it's 1356. Technically,
Oh wow.
yeah, the Squadron
that number just
420.
keeps going up.
The Squadron number keeps
All
going
right.
up. No.
Oh, okay. Mountainwalk. In all seriousness, let's
Guys, obviously
let's
that's
be a
because
bit
of the
chill,
systemic
okay?
Racism in the criminal justice system, duh.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
But
that's
Geeky,
not
my
completely
squadron's
untrue,
character
but,
will
like,
be named the Ghost, obviously, so that people, as I defeat people, I will be able to like go, yeah, gotcha. Please follow me on DLive.
It should just be your name. Should just be dlive.tv.
That's not a terrible
the
idea, actually.
underscore goes, yeah.
Oh no.
One sec, folks. Continue amongst yourselves. I've got food here.
I actually.
He always orders food on show, man.
That's funny.
All right.
that's
I
awesome.
who knows about lol cows in here?
Yeah, everyone knows
Which,
about log
which
cows.
ones?
Any
Which
lol
ones?
cow. What's your favorite?
Momo-kun.
Boogie. I
Oh
love
yeah,
Boogie.
Momo. Boogie, that's a good one.
I'm
Ghost
not-
politics, hands down.
Dang,
I don't
I don't
even-
know that one. I'll have to.
Yeah, I don't. I've heard of him, but I
Why
don't know.
why were they cringy?
Yeah.
He's just a boomer yelling at videos.
Yeah. So the story of Ghost is Ghost politics. Is he started on blogtalkradio.com 12 fucking years ago.
Holy
And
shit!
he's still doing shows to this day. You can find him at dlive.tv/ghost politics.
Wow, are you shilling Ghostler on my show?
Yeah.
Because that's perfect. Hey, that's perfectly okay.
But nah, you just asked about our favorite lol cows, and mine is hands down Ghost.
Gorgoth, can you
Oh,
invite him
yeah.
on my
I
show?
think mine. I vacillate, but I think mine is Fed Smoker.
Oh, Fed Smoker's great.
Yeah. Fire him. Tell him to clean out his desk and just fire him.
I hope
Who's
I
the
don't
chief of
ever.
police here?
Um,
Sounds like
Ghost,
a
what did you ask
baby
me?
raper to me.
Could you invite Ghost Politics on my show sometime?
should.
Well, that's okay. That's one of
Hell
the
yeah.
things. In spite of him being around the internet for over a decade, the only time he's ever like, I don't want to say interacted, but had an interview or been interviewed was a long time ago. He interviewed someone on blogtalkradio.com, and I forget the guy's name, but that's the only time he's ever done an interview. But because of the troll terrorists and cyber vermin that have been following around.
Fuck yeah,
since
cyber vermin.
2011.
That's definitely me.
I see.
Because of all that, you know, I mean, you watch any of his shows, and he's getting trolled. I mean, he's getting hundreds of thousands of dollars every fucking night,
know.
and I'm not.
No, he's
fucking
not getting
joking.
hundreds of thousands of
Oh,
dollars.
yes, he fucking is.
Yeah, he does.
No, not per night. I'm sure per year he
It's
brings
per
down
night,
six
Per
figures.
show. Okay, per show. Okay,
Yeah, I'm like, whoa. Like, no, like, he's making probably at least $1,000 a show at
I
minimum.
think his record's 3,000.
Yeah.
He's made a fuck ton of money.
Oh yeah, no,
Every
I'm
show he
saying.
does- Every show he does, he makes upwards of $1,000. He rakes it in.
I mean, he
Get the
puts on a
fuck outta
great
here,
Spurg
Norman.
show.
No,
Yeah.
Streamlab donations.
Oh, yeah, he gets lots of
see,
stream
that's
ads.
the thing. If you're just on the internet for more than a decade, that will happen to you. Like DSP, like Boogie, like it doesn't matter how shit
Jim,
tier your
Mr.
content
Medicare.
is.
Are you calling me shit tier?
No,
Are you calling me shit tier, boy?
Get that though.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
My second favorite lol cow is probably the_fucking ghost.
Not to
Yes.
be confused with _ghost. The_fucking ghost is another.
It's his alter ego where he had sex once. I'm sorry. I'm about to get killed. I'm fucking with you.
I see. Is Ghost really that popular? Like, Kitty Styles was a Spurg, but he wasn't making bank. Says Pepto-Bismol.
So, thing is that with Ghost, he's claimed that he's listened to by hundreds of thousands of people throughout the world.
Wow.
Via relays and all that. Though the only real official.
Listen,
numbers
most of my
we can
audience
go
comes
off
from
of-
ham radio, actually. There's a relay that goes to, like, a small unknown island nation called
What's this
Cuba.
guy's name again?
Ghost
Politics.
politics. Just look up Ghost Politics or Politics Ghost.
He is on D Live as well.
Yeah,
you
he
go
should
on
be
to-
streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His his schedule is it used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Then he added Saturday. Then he switched it to Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And then these past couple months it's been a little shaky. But
Yeah, his eyes look very clear.
yeah. But yeah, he's
Pepto brings a great point. Ghost reminds me of a less based Francis E. Declan.
Yeah.
Dude.
But Ghost has a usually rakes in about like 800. I think he maybe peaks around sometimes 1,000 viewers every night on D Live, and not to mention all the replays. And there's actually a really good archive of all of his shows. He's bounced around quite a lot. These
There's
past
a
few years.
YouTube channel. He's averaging like 5,000 to 6,000 views. Well, like up until the end, he got 12,000 views. I guess that's because the most recent one that's been there for 8 months. But
He's not Alex Jones, ominous.
Well, he claims that Alex Jones ripped him off.
Alex Jones been
Of
broadcasting longer
And
than
yes, Tango Whiskey. He is banned off 109 platforms. And if you're the same Tango Whiskey, fucking vote to all of your splices. Bravo, dude.
He is the official
You mean
ruler
Bill
of the
Hicks?
Suggest
He ripped
Stories.
off Bill Hicks, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, Alex Jones is Bill Hicks. I mean, I think that's pretty clear.
I gotta say, Tango is the hardest working man on the internet.
He really is, honestly.
He puts so
Fuck,
much
bro.
shit up, like it's pretty
52K
crazy.
lemons 3 days ago.
You know what? I think it probably is the same Tango Whiskey then, because I
No, it
remember
is
hearing-
probably that.
If you go back and listen to like
$3,000.
if you go back and listen to like the archive, like not the archives, but the like the old like Blog Talk Radio highlights that people put up. Like if you look up Ghost, like TCR Ghost, you're bound to find channels from like Dark Razor, El Foxo Loco, some of like the older viewers that archived some of the just the radio graffiti and Twitter shout out segments. And more times than not, you'd hear Tango Whiskey in there. So if that's the same Tango Whiskey, like I said, cheers, dude.
It's one of the only Tango whiskeys I've seen round these parts.
Yeah, I think he told me on my stream one time that he was that in chat.
Nice.
Really?
And then yeah.
You're 12 and you don't know what the
and I don't-
internet is.
I'm
Couldn't be
12,
you.
And what is
Ah.
this?
Wow.
Gonna press X to doubt on that one, Tango.
So what did he? I'm sorry. He was that with Ghost Politics, or did he do that with other streamers as well?
I mean, I don't know. I just know I hear Tango Whiskey Radio Graffiti, some sort of splice, and then Ghost usually cans dot waves afterwards.
Oh,
Wait,
did someone type cans.wave?
I got cans dot wave right here.
Hey, what the fuck?
Well,
That was perfect.
I
Hold on.
got cans dot wave right next to me.
Holy shit! Excuse me?
Yeah.
The cans.wave next to
Well,
you?
No,
No,
what the
this
fuck
is-
just happened?
this is amazing.
MP.
Ah! We are a melting pot of friendship. Oh, now I want to ask you, Gorgoth, if Ghost is your favorite lolcow, how were you introduced to Ghost?
How was I introduced to Ghost?
I'm curious about that. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. So I was introduced to Ghost years ago, back on a little site called
Who groomed you?
Me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
like
loved
Stream.me.
Stream.me.
And there was a certain very well-known entity within the Killstream, I don't want to say community, but confederacy, I'll say. That's a nice term there. You may know him. His name is Zidane. I don't know if you guys heard of this guy. This really cool dude.
Sedan.
Yep.
You mean
Zidane.
like this
Sed-
is a
I thought
joke,
his name
right?
was Sedan.
No.
like
Zidane.
four
Okay,
doors
so
of
I'll
cars.
quit being coy. So Zidane.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
From.
We know of Zidane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zidane
we're,
used
I'm,
to-
we're all fucking with you.
Yeah, Zidane used to do the post-mortem, and he would I would watch those, and he found Ghost. He found Ghost by one of the Ghost clips, and then he showed it on the kill stream. It was a clip of Ghost raging at bronies. Very well done compilation. It still brings a smile to my face every day. And I listen more and more to the post-mortem, and every so often Zidane would bring up Ghost. And then he mentioned that there was new stuff that Ghost was coming out with. I was like, what? Who's this guy? So I go to YouTube because Ghost was streaming on YouTube at the time. Look up The Ghost Show. And sure enough, I started watching The Ghost Show episode 1, and I...
Wait, are you telling me you've seen all of Ghost Show?
I've seen most all of The Ghost Show.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, no joke, I wasn't... well, okay.
Ralph, no, that sticker! Oh god!
The Ghost Show used to...
10 hours.
Yeah, the Ghost Show used to be just from like 3 or 4 hours. It just used to be about 3 to 4 hours long, but then it started kind of creeping in to be longer and longer. And we didn't start hitting those 8 to 10 hour streams for quite a long time. I want to say when. You know, let me pull up the playlist here. Well, actually, no. Let me just pull up the archive.
Hey Ghost, while he's finding that, can you do some ASMR of you eating, please?
Okay.
No, like loud, like smack into the mic. Please.
No, I can't. I was born too polite to do that.
Please. It's for the viewers.
No, I cannot do that.
Go against your better, you know, moral.
Can't go against my nature.
Do it.
So it looks like Ghost's first show that almost broke 5 hours was the Ghost Show episode 24.
Okay.
57 minutes. From there, let's see.
Okay, fine. Do it for the vine.
Yes. I'm telling you, dude, this is what you have to do
Oh.
if you want to become a professional
Oh.
streamer.
Yeah,
Wow.
do it for the
Are you good? Oh, Clash Nagash, thank you for the lemon, sir.
From there, it's a fight between. I probably got to look at the actual YouTube channel to see, but it's a fight between. Where is? Oh, I just fucking lost. The Ghost Show or the Saturday Night Troll Show episode 2, which was around nearly 7 hours long, which was fucking long as shit. Ghost wise, 7 hours of just Cans Dot Wave and a boomer alcoholic.
But they were reasonable in the beginning, and then he started to get a little
right.
more
They were
and more.
reasonable. Yeah, like I said, they're reasonable. They're like 3 to 4 hours long. Some of them got cut short because he raged a little too hard and said "fuck you, trolls." But pretty much since he's been on D Live, or at least let me see, yeah, since he's cracked over, I want to say about 70, about from episode 70 onward, they've extended in length, and now pretty much most all of his D Live shows have been.
Everyone's echoing?
7+ hours.
The fuck? Are you
So,
serious?
if you listen to this stream, everybody sounds like they're shining down in beams of light from heaven. That's the best way I can explain it.
Okay, but all right, no one talk for a sec, because like I'm not echoing, because I don't see my mic light up when you guys talk.
You sound good, and we all sound good in the Discord. But if you listen to the actual stream, you'll know what I'm talking about.
That's not good.
I like it. I mean, I would tell you if it was unlistenable. I actually think it sounds kind of cool.
Wait, I can tell you what's going on, Ghost. It's Ghost. Whenever you muted your mic, it wasn't echoing, but when you turned your mic back on, we can hear it now.
But I'm echoing right now, even though I don't see my mic show any sign of.
It's whenever you unmuted it, we could hear it then. But
Oh, hold on. I think I figured out the issue. My sensitivity on Discord.
I'm echoing, dude. It's not you. It's us.
Everybody is. Everyone.
Wait, Flo, stop talking, and we'll see if you're echoing. But I think the problem is that my Discord, my OBS audio it had a lower threshold than my Discord. Possibly.
I don't know. I kind of like it. Like.
Ooh.
Hey!
Jeez.
Keep it awesome,
I
boys.
tell you, I was listening to it for a second, and it's whenever you actually turn your mic back on is when you could hear the echo start back up, and it happened on both Gorgoth and Flo. So.
Oh.
I see.
Excuse me.
I mean, I apologize for nothing.
I mean, I didn't say apologize.
Excuse you. You're supposed to say. Oh, excuse me. Nope.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ghost has been around a long time. He's done a lot of long
It's
shows.
like
I'm
reverb
actually-
or gain, according.
So
to
it's
the
still
chat.
reverbing, is what you're saying?
It's fucking weird.
Because I increased the threshold.
Well, is it time to, break out the Ouija board and talk to Ruth Bader Ginsburg?
No.
I don't- I think there's enough
Not
people
quite
talking to
3
her.
o'clock, but yeah.
Actually, I'm
Well,
not
3
eating a
o'clock
burger.
somewhere.
I'm drinking a smoothie from like a boba place.
Like boba tea?
Mm-hmm.
When you're done with the boba, do you spit the boba balls in people's hair? Pass
I
it by?
just listened to myself.
Absolutely not.
Make that orgasm noise on stream. That was-
Jesus
Disgusting.
I like it though. It's hypnotizing. Listen to the sound of our voice.
Booba tea? Yes, booba tea.
Beware of foreign influence.
Booby tea, yes indeed.
Hey kid, do you like sucking dick? Well, you came to the right place. Coast to Ghost Show.
I don't like this.
All right,
Please
Flo.
leave
I
this
think
avowals,
that.
Flow Euphoria and anything he's ever said. Nice disclaimer, bud. We got there.
Must be 18 or older to watch this.
Get your disavowals out of the way now, you little cupcakes.
I thought you were gonna say another word, but I appreciate you not saying.
No, I would never do that on your stream. I wouldn't even do it on my stream, except for that time I did it on my stream.
What do
All
you
right.
gonna say?
So am I still echoing on stream? I
No,
just want to know that.
friends.
What?
I can check it out.
There's friends and there's neighbors.
More cupcakes? More like cupcakes?
Oh, cupcake? Yeah, I don't know. I knew I wasn't gonna say another slur. Just something good.
Kalashnigosh wants your dick sucking tips, Flo.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Well, I mean,
No.
Ask Vito. He said he has.
No.
I know when it comes to like 5-inch.
Oh, I'm not echoing?
8-inch
Oh, good.
Yeah, you're not echoing. It's everybody else, but it's only when your mic is on.
Hmm.
When
What?
you had your mic muted, so like mute your mic for a second and then listen to the stream. You can
Yeah,
hear it.
just
Let me show you my Discord because it has my audio in there.
yeah. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's.
Yes.
So don't forget, bring up your social security card. Bring up your.
All right.
Where you're
So
at. Don't forget to turn on your face cam. And then
All right,
show
let's
your
see.
screen.
Let's see who can fix it for him first.
all right, guys.
With your
Here's my
pants.
Discord.
All I see is a big, huge, long black screen.
Yeah. It's
Whoa,
black.
whose milkers are those?
Which milkers?
Ghost is a tranny.
Wait a minute.
Ominous. According to Ominous in the chat, it just depends. Like, sometimes it's thick and white, and other times it's more just like piss or sweat.
What? I feel like the stream has gone off the rails. I'm
Are
very
you saying?
confused.
Flo, are you
Yeah.
saying you ate from the owl they were peeing?
Also, Ghost, you're way louder than us too. That might be more of an issue than the reverb.
I mean, he is the host, but I mean.
Oh, wait a
well, I
minute.
mean, we've tried to figure out some of this audio.
Ghost.
We have
brutal.
tried to figure out this audio. How does it sound now?
Oh, here, I'll listen to it on this stream.
Yeah. By the way, Squirt is a good moisturizer. So.
Well, that's
True.
what it is.
You
I
mean
hate
the
to burst your
soda?
bubble, but it's just sweat.
I'm not a
It's
big
built
soda
up
fan.
in
I'm
lubrication
actually
in
more
there.
of a Gatorade guy. To be quite
Oh
honest.
my
Squirt is a
gosh.
Gatorade thing.
Oh, it's
You guys are
100%
all-
better. It's fixed.
Really?
It's fixed. I heard myself talking about cum clear as day.
Okay, well that's good to know because what it means is that that's not the detection.
Yes.
Okay, so I would thought I was turning up the threshold, but I was actually just turning up my volume of my mic.
Nice, dude. Hey, can we actually go back to how we were sounding? But you just adjust your volume? Nah, yeah, see, look, Pepto says, why'd you fix it?
Well,
Clear
that's
as
how
gay.
Yeah,
Damn it,
clear as
Pepto!
gay.
Fuck God.
I'm blue, baby ba, sucking dick in the stream, ba doo be da boo da.
All right. So who hasn't given their take on God Emperor Trump getting Modelo?
I just wish him
Geeky?
the best in his family. Like he gets better. And all the people who said they've been wishing death upon him, you guys are going to hell. But Twitter will ban you for it
That's right.
now.
Base?
Oh yeah, they will.
Did
But no
Twitter-
matter what
did they
happens in
ban-
the world,
As long
I
as
will
you don't
still
ban it.
crab rave
Did
over
they
Ginsburg.
ban that? that former CEO that was like, I can't wait until they line people like this up against the wall and start shooting.
Yeah, the dude fucking Fed posted and he got nothing.
Is it
He
still
literally
up?
got
Because
fucking nothing.
Bibble reported
What?
it like
You mean
during
the
the kill stream
CEO of
last night.
Twitter?
Former, not Jack
CEO.
Dorsey,
Yeah, Jack.
but the other.
Oh, yeah. Well,
He
I
has
mean,
the right
before him.
opinions,
What are you
though,
gonna
guys.
do?
He's like,
Yeah.
I'll be live streaming the public executions and providing commentary.
Yeah, you know what happens in communist societies? Let's just say that the stupid
I'm gonna get
let's
some
say
Hunter
the
proof. I'll be right
cucks.
back.
The useful idiots.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the best way to put it. That's not bad to say on stream, but basically the useful idiots. It's the leftists that are only there that don't understand how power works, which is very simple. You just have power and you wield it. Doesn't
Like Michael
matter.
Moore is one of them.
Well, Michael Moore is a little bit more clear-eyed about things, but he is a useful idiot. Like he doesn't understand how things work, right? Like
He said power, not power bars.
yeah. None of these people, they just don't get it. They just don't understand. Like they think that these like ideas and this ideology matters. I mean, again, there's people who just want power, but again, even ultimately more than that, these ideas are just they aren't long lasting. They aren't useful, and at least as much as like you can't build a society on these kind of like things. Like obviously communism doesn't work. These sort of like let's just turn our the upper class and the lower class against the middle class. I mean these things are obviously destructive. They're
Well,
not
Mountainwalk,
constructive, so.
I'd say that communism is the end result of socialism failing generally.
Sure.
they're all-
And
it's
I
all
think that-
voluntary
I think
until it's
communism
not.
could only work if you're small geographically and in population size.
No,
where,
no,
like,
it only
everybody
works
knows
if you
each
build
other.
on an established base of resources.
Not a
and-
fucking 300 million.
Right now, so
citizen country that's
Nassim
bigger
Nicholas
than most.
Taleb has talked about this, about the problems of scale, things that don't really scale very much, things that say worked in maybe smaller Greek polises or city-states don't exactly, like you said, yeah, they don't
We all
translate
know
to
how those ended up.
extremely based and huge cocked. They don't really translate to like
That's fucking awesome. Those huge cocks were going into young boys, though.
based, right?
Maybe.
That's a Milo take.
Disavow.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. He was.
Disavow.
Isn't he Greek? Isn't Milo literally Greek?
Yes.
Yiannopoulos.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake, what
Oh
else
my
could
gosh.
he be?
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but basically things don't always scale between, say, like if you consider Venice or whatever to, modern day America or even America from 100 years ago. Like, I mean, this is, again, things don't scale linearly, sometimes exponentially, geometrically. Like, this isn't just like a one-to-one comparison.
Sectionally.
Oh, I can't say that either. But just let's
I love
pretend I was gonna say something really funny and racist. So,
There you go. Something, something,
yeah.
race, something.
So
I love
Lizzo,
meta
basically.
jokes.
He's so bad. Oh.
but yeah, basically, I mean,
Nyla Moon, what's up, girl? How you doing?
Nyla,
She's
what's
nice.
It's Nyla.
But-
Gorgoth, you should know it's Nyla. You're like the most flamenco adjacent person in this call.
up? Let me put it this way. I was around at the time where it was Neela. That's how far back I go.
We're saying she was
Yeah,
Neela
that's
on
what
the
I was
NECA?
about to say. Like, what the
Yeah, I
fuck?
was gonna
thought
say
it was
back in the
pronounced Neela.
Floyd days.
Yeah,
But
The
how-
Floydian era.
Good old fentanyl Floyd was still in the land of the living.
BF for
Hey, what
Well,
happened to that guy, anyways?
Well, he
Well,
quit
let's
drugs.
just say
He quit doing drugs, Mountainwalk. He turned his life around straight to hell.
Oh, no.
He
Turned his whole
needs
existence.
Oh,
to
no.
quit drugs. He needed to quit.
Oh no.
I don't know. I just
Wait,
know he's
wait.
claustrophobic.
Pepto-Bismol says in the chat he saw Michael Moore trending earlier, but didn't realize it was because he was spinning the Trump faked Corona shit. Did he really
Sounds
say
right.
that this is that he's faking?
Yeah,
What
a lot
a
of people are
loser.
saying that.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, why wouldn't you say anything like that? It's like it's prime time
real
to strike with all this
loser.
bullshit.
It
I
doesn't
know it's
matter.
fucked up that like, yeah, I mean, Like
They
you're
can say
saying.
Don't worry,
anything.
I'm sure
Did you
Twitter
see
has
that-
taken down those tweets and all
that
this
yeah,
interview with
misinformation,
Ted
right?
Cruz on CNN. Like they just hate him. They fucking hate him. They're not even when he's dead, they're probably still gonna shit on him.
They're probably
And
gonna pick a
honestly,
day where
I
they
don't
just
like
shit on him.
Trump that much, but the amount of hate that he gets makes me like him much more.
Yeah.
Well,
He has
it's
all the right
uh,
enemies.
Well, it's when you look at it, like we all look at these situations and we can agree descriptively what's going on, but we all disagree on the prescription. That's politics. But everyone's like, we're all looking at the same thing, but the way that they take it is always like kind of ridiculous. But the problem with Trump specifically is descriptively they're wrong. So even if you don't agree with him or like what to do about Trump, everyone's like, oh no, you fucked up the premise of this. You don't even have the facts right. And that's where most people, like, you look at Trump and that's like how you know somebody's actually deranged about it. Because it's just not reality. It's fucked.
This is not reality, not reality, not reality.
This
is reality. But
I mean, do y'all see it that way? Or do y'all see it some different way?
they live in this fictional world where they're the heroes of their own story. You know?
Isn't that the craziest part though? They think that they're right. They think they're doing
well,
something
they give off
morally,
the appearance that they
like
think they're right.
trying to. They think that they're trying to do something to help people, but it's
They're
just
the Berenstein universe, and we're the Berenstein universe. Wait,
right.
you get it?
I swear, if I ever
wow.
meet somebody that spells it with an A, I'm just gonna instantly murder them.
First of all, I'm from the
Jesus.
Baron Goldbergenstein universe.
Oh, that's the worst timeline, right? Is that what that one is? Or
Hey,
whatever?
helpful friend, what's up, man?
Hey, I am Ethos is in the chat.
I see him.
He
What's up,
triggers
I am
people.
Ethos? He's driving. Everyone break out your 25i. The hell?
There you go. But yeah, like, do y'all see it like that? Do y'all think that it's like it's just they're lying about the reality of the situation and not what to do about it?
What's
But
Yeah,
it's
the,
what
not-
particular situation?
wait,
it doesn't-
what's the
With
simpler
anything regarding
answer?
Trump.
What's the simpler
100%.
answer?
It doesn't fucking matter. They'll spin it, even if it doesn't align up to what they want.
Right.
They'll spin it so that it does.
It
Don't
doesn't
you remember,
matter.
like, right when he got elected, they were like, let's impeach him. Like, not even 24 hours after the result.
So wait, but that's what I'm
He
looking
called
at here.
the military
No, hold up.
losers.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about exactly right there. You said prescriptively what to do about it, but descriptively is the thing that I think that's where everyone's like, I don't even like Trump or like what he does, but what the fuck? This isn't even reality that they're talking about. What they're
Yes.
saying is going on
Yeah.
is just fucking wrong. And like, I think you galvanize people by like doing that like way too much.
I mean, obviously,
Well, because
like,
dude, I don't like Trump for a lot of reasons, but honestly, I do like people that anger. Like that's why like I am Ethos. He can anger people in a way that gets me going. Who's drinking tonight?
me.
I'm going to in a bit. There's so many
Alright.
people in here. I've just been doing biceps while I've been trying to like
You're
not
fucking
talk over
working
people.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty
dude,
basic.
everyone's talking so fucking much. It's like,
Ominous,
okay, I can't get
don't
more
bring
than
up-
that, so I
hold
have to
on. Hold the
Rip some
fucking
weight.
phone! Ominous! No, the boys spoilers! God damn it! No
Yo,
fucking
don't look at
spoilers
chat,
for
don't look at
tonight's
chat.
episode of the boys.
that's
Oh shit! The Ralph retort just followed. What the fuck is up,
Ban it.
Ralph? How you doing tonight, sir?
Hey,
Ralph?
What's up, Ralph?
Hey, he's prepping for the show next week, right?
I wanted to tell him to restream your stream, but I haven't had the best.
Oh,
history with,
hold the
plugging
phone,
other
hold the
people's
fucking
shows.
phone.
No.
Fed Zeppelin has just gifted a 1-month subscription to the Ralph Retort. Ethan Ralph, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantom Phalanx. Welcome to this corporeal corporation and this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Ralph, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Also,
Gang,
God damn it,
bitch.
Mountainwalk. Mountainwalk has also gifted a 1-month
Gang,
subscription
gang.
to Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph, you are in the Ghost Gang for 2 months. 2 months of Spectre Squadron work, of Ghost Gang activity,
He's out of breath.
Apparition Alliance,
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
battles.
Yeah, you're dead.
Everybody
now.
post
You
your
will
Ralph
have a
sticker.
continued experience, a continued ectoplasmic experience in the Ghost Gang. And remember, Ralph, the only way in and out is in a body bag. And because you, sir, cannot be aborted, it's going to be a long fucking time. Thank you so much, Mountainwalk. Thank you, Fed Zeppelin. And welcome to the Ghost Gang, Ethan Ralph. Nyla, thank you for the lemons.
Cheers to the big man.
Oh shit, look who's here. It's Duff Guy, and Duff Guy is celebrating a 2-month sub streak. Duff Guy, thank you for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Phantom Fans, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo. Thank you for your continued support of this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Duff Guy, the only way in and out of this gang is still in a body bag. All right.
Gang, gang.
I just want to say real quick that when I first heard, I saw on I can't remember if it was Ralph's Discord or someone else's Discord that he was banned off DLive. I was like, this is horrible. But then someone told me it was only for 3 days, and I'm like, oh, I don't care. I mean, that's nothing, right?
Yeah, bro.
It's because
They fucked his momentum, son.
Yeah, it did, because he was gonna have Spencer on that week, and that's a big show.
It was right before
he lost out on at least 10,000 lemons at minimum from that show.
Right before the debates.
I'm just gonna say
Hey,
that's nothing. That's nothing in the long scheme of things. You gotta think long term.
Mountainwalk, it is something because it's like a snowball effect. Like you lose some of the potential viewers here because his thing is politics. So
Also,
he loses
yeah,
that,
but
that's where his bread and butter is. When you take that away from him, it really fucks him up. I would.
I trust me. This is a long ways away from when Spencer was a big draw for stuff. I don't hate Spencer or whatever, but I mean he's not in his heyday anymore, guys.
No, the presidential debate, not.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good point.
Stupid friend.
Yeah.
Sticks whipped out his satanic cock and fucked him in his asshole.
Yeah, in spite of being banned off DLive, the show guy fucked
3,000 viewers.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
The original
made a lot of
stream,
money in
last I
donation.
checked- The original stream last I checked on the Saturday Sunset channel had I think 15,000 views, and I think that was this morning. It's probably bound to have more at this point.
yeah.
I mean,
100%.
that stream has gotten a lot of traction in spite of being kicked off of DLive, and I'll tell you right now, DLive is probably kicking themselves square in the ass because of it.
That's true,
Because of
and
that
you
ban.
just gotta know you can't abort the retort. I mean, for fuck's sake, he's unabortable.
That's the only reason. So don't get it twisted. The only reason that still worked is because that was Ralph. Ralph is one of the
100%.
only people that can do that shit, and it's just because he's already had to go through all this rigmarole, and he has the Twitter. Everybody knows what happens to him, and even he didn't get 100% of his viewership that he should have gotten for that. So it's fucked that happened. But if that happened to anybody else, you would have been fucked.
They probably
Ralph
just
was the
wouldn't
one
have
that could get through
streamed.
that.
You've been ripped.
Yeah,
I can only
exactly.
imagine the podcast gang though, because that's been up for a long time. I can only
I am
So,
Methos really
hey,
likes redheads. I gotta be
downloads
careful around him.
how many downloads that specific episode has gotten.
Fed,
And,
I am Ethos is avowing redheads in the chat.
Based.
I gotta.
We
I gotta
also have
agree.
to give our deference to Ralph because that motherfucker is pretty much the reason why a bunch of us are here. So
100%.
even if we're like,
Yeah.
we don't watch this thing all the time.
I watch it every
Hands down to that
motherfucking night,
motherfucker.
son.
Yeah,
I'm
that
a
guy's the best.
simp for that bitch. I've never simped for anybody except Ralph.
Wait, but who do you shrimp for? Who do you shrimp for?
Just Ralph, baby. Maybe a little bit of Adderwolf, because, he's hella cool and he's a
That's
little
cool.
bit smaller, but yeah, I don't.
Can I make a
sure
confession, Mountainwalk?
Yeah.
Tonight I joined the shark side.
Wait.
Oh, you went
Oh,
shark? You
I
went shark?
shrimped
What
for
a loser.
Gargara,
I
sir.
told you.
You shrimped? You literally legitimately
I
shrimped?
did more than
That's
just
okay.
I did more than just a member shrimp. I joined the shark side.
I
Wait,
told
how-
you to do 2 shrimps.
Nope.
Two
He
shrimp.
was telling me to be a double member shrimp, and I said, "Fuck that noise. I
Yeah,
am joining the
see.
shark side."
There you go.
Funny.
We
I
only
can't-
cast our nets for Ralph. None of this
Fuck
other
yeah,
shit.
Ominous. I hope Ominous Pick is a beautiful woman. I'm just gonna say that.
Honest, you have big
Probably
numbers.
not, but you never know.
How big are Ominous's milkers? Is the real question.
That's a good point.
Oh, hey, Ghost. If I tune my guitar, would you like me to play music while you scream about subs?
Is it
No.
is
This
it
sounds
We
horrible.
do
and
not
great.
need more noise than
That
that.
sounds amazing. Actually.
Not at all. No,
Well,
no.
My mic is actually.
Oh,
a good mic,
Pepto Bismol
but I
actually
was-
brings up
Veto.
Pepto Bismol brings up the second most important story of the week. That Coco and Akaihato, as well as
the
one
two
other YouTuber.
VTuber whores.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Flo.
I met you.
They got kicked for mentioning that once again Taiwan is a country, and you're never getting it, China. You're never gonna get Taiwan, baby. That's right. Chiang Kai-shek gang. What's going on? Taiwan forever. Taiwan #1. Woo!
As much as like negatively as I feel towards VTubers, that's fucked up because they were also making hella cash, like fast, like hitting licks, like it's Christmas, man, and they fucked it all up.
Yeah, I heard about that. Would they just mention Taiwan?
They landed. No. They're playing Flight Simulator. She landed in Taiwan.
You're fucking around. She Andy Warskied herself.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, she landed the plane in a more conventional place.
And she didn't say, "Oh look, I landed in China."
House.
She didn't say she landed in China. She landed in. She said, "I landed in Taiwan."
I mean, look, honestly,
that's literally all she said.
Pretty much.
And
Look,
got the ban.
It wasn't like a political statement.
Oh
I'm
wow,
pretty sure.
bro! She just referenced its existence.
I mean, this is dumb. Like, honestly, I think everything would be fine if Taiwan just got butt fucked by China. Like, who gives a shit?
You know what China should do?
Just literally fucking blitzkrieg the stupid Taiwan. I don't give a fuck about a bunch of fucking liberal fucking Chinese. All right?
What the U.S. should do. The U.S. should send out tactical pussy eaters for any VTuber that gets banned.
What we should do is we need to get Coco
courtesy
on
of the
Tucker
US.
Carlson. That's what we need to do. We need Coco to call into Tucker Carlson as her persona, Coco. That's what we need.
There you go.
Why are they posting that big titty Asian?
Why aren't you posting Velvet in the chat?
Velvet, that's her name. I couldn't remember her name.
You know, I don't
Also,
even like
Tactical
Red
Pussy
Velvet,
Eater.
but I love that.
Yeah, tactical pussy eaters, courtesy of the United States government. Come on over
All
here.
you
We'll
have
let
to
you
do-
VTube all you want.
Yeah. All you have to do is just have to get a big enough dog, and then you gotta get some peanut butter, and it's like a laser sight. It's
White
gonna nail it.
girls fuck dogs.
They're not white, you moron.
They fuck 'em.
Hoppa girls fuck dogs.
They're not Happas.
They're not Hoppas either.
Yeah.
Yellow
Asian
girls eat
dogs.
dogs. Yeah, wait, that would actually backfire. They would probably eat that motherfucker instead.
Yeah, are you kidding?
Man,
You know,
peanut
eat
butter
pussy,
is
I
like
eat
the
you!
sauce.
Like, fuck, that would be terrible.
They
I
probably
lied.
just go, "We don't like your
Yeah, pull the
culture."
dogs back, send them home.
Damn, Pepto makes up a good point. They have like AI waifu weather girls in China.
Yep, I think I know
They
what
also
they're
have ones that
talking
get whacked off on, don't they?
about. Excuse me?
Like, they have every kind of weird weather girl there.
Pigs?
Wait.
Do they have like a
Is that not a
bukkake
thing?
weather
Wait,
girl?
the Weather Channel
I'm pretty
isn't
sure.
just pornography?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's what I was
is it?
like. Isn't that how that
In
works? They're
Latin
like,
America, it seems to be the case.
there's
like,
a
show,
100% chance of me getting some moisture. Like,
Damn it, it's
pretty
all
much-
hot. It makes no sense. There's snow outside.
That's fucking perfect.
Got him.
oh, well,
You guys ever seen that YouTube video where there's a guy and he's like, "Hey Timmy, where do you get the fireworks?" And he's like, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?" He's like, "Where are your parents?"
Where are your parents?
Weather boy.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I've not seen that one. It's
Oh, it's
interesting
fucking
though.
good. I'll post it in chat. You gotta watch it later.
All right, we'll check it out. All right.
No, not on. I didn't mean on stream. I just meant personally. You know.
Send it to the meme channel.
Have you
Oh,
guys?
the meme channel.
Have you
Yeah,
guys
we got a
brought up
meme
the,
dungeon.
The Bing Bing Wahoo news that happened.
Oh,
this week?
Mario 35?
Well, not only that. but
Crash
the other
4?
big thing.
Squadrons? Which one?
The
No, I haven't heard any of this.
the Smash announcement.
Oh, shit. Yes, would
am
you
I
like to
coming
break
to
for us
Smash?
who the new Smasher is?
Finally? Is it me?
The new Smash fighter is Steve from Minecraft. And Geeky is not here to be pissed about it. And I think it's a good
Steve
addition.
rocks
Changed
the
my
block.
mind.
Does he
It's a
place
good
like actual
addition.
blocks in the map?
Does Nintendo
Yes.
own Minecraft now?
No,
No,
but
it's
they're working.
Microsoft, I think.
Well, actually,
it's Microsoft.
Pepto brings up an excellent point, saying how Venti came out against VTubers because it hurts the Thoughts game. What's his name? Beardson Beardley. He said, like, I hate this stupid VTuber thing, and it's just like, oh, dude, come on.
Nobody
Like,
gives a fuck
I
what
could
you
let
think,
other
you
fucking
stupid
shit
cuck.
slide. I could let other stupid bullshit you done slide, but going against Gargara, come on, dude. Like, This
Fuck
kind of like
yourself.
spiteful like e-game shit that people are doing, where it's just like, I don't like this shit, so I say it's shit. Fuck all of
Is
you who like this shit.
Beardson, is
Shit.
Beardson a Twitch streamer?
No, he's
No,
on here.
Beardson, he's on
He's
D-Live,
Live?
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I don't-
Well, I mean,
I
I,
don't wanna-
swear, he reminds me of those Twitch streamers that all they do is they talk shit about YouTube streamers or other Twitch streamers
No, he's
or
on
D-Live
D-Live.
streamers, and they're just always talking shit, and they don't
Well,
care.
wait.
There's
Is he
always
saying
somebody they
like?
feel like people are stealing from them.
But wait. Is he saying like I want to get rid of them, or is he just saying I don't like them?
I think he says he doesn't like them.
Yeah,
Dude,
Hey,
that's
smoke
right.
less cigarettes, Ghost. Jeez.
He says I don't like them, and he doesn't get why people would like them, and it's dumb. He says it's
Okay.
dumb too. That's why I'm kind of like, fuck
Yeah.
you. Sorry, I'm drinking
Yeah.
the dregs of this.
Yeah, but
Hey,
okay, so I
cheers.
can see
All
that.
right,
You're like
Everybody
entitled
should
to
be
your
ready
opinion.
for another shot. at
Motherfucker,
this
I'm gonna
point.
punch you in the mouth. But like, you're entitled to your opinion, right? Like, we can say fuck his opinion. So
Yeah,
like,
he's a man.
I think
boy.
it's fair to say, yeah. As
Yeah.
long as you're not making hit pieces and shit like that, I think it's
Yeah, I
okay.
mean, I think it's like a dumb position to take because, like, I think that like if you don't like it, just be like, okay, it's a thing, whatever. Like it's not for you, like, but don't shit on people that like it. Like, it's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
That's my point. Yeah, it's like fuck
Yeah.
it. I hate him as much as the next normal, well-adjusted person, but I'm not gonna talk shit to the ghost about it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
stay
see
away.
like what's the point of like I get hating him for competition maybe, but I don't see being a normal person and hating them. I could just see like, it's
Yeah.
not my thing. It's like not being into Indian chicks. It's like I don't hate them, just not into them.
Ah, there's
So,
some
like,
pretty
yeah,
cute
and, like,
Indian girls.
Venti
Why we
has-
gotta hate shit?
Venti has like a justifiable grievance with it because that's definitely her target demographic.
What,
would be
people
the
who like
one that-
shark girls?
Yeah.
Well, she
Yeah,
doesn't understand.
hammerhead.
She's a hammerhead shark in a
Yeah,
great white
right.
shark
That
skin.
was really good. That was really good.
She's just
That's
lucky
funny.
they're not going after the sloth demographic, because then she'd be completely fucked.
Oh wait,
Orangutan.
in 2 weeks. All right, hi there. I'm Sloth Chan. What's up, everyone? She would fucking
Oh,
flip a
jeez.
bitch if there was
Sloth
prehistoric
Chan.
sloth girl.
Now I feel like you should do that. Like, just scrap that
Hello,
whole YouTuber
I'm
you
Sloth
started and
Girl.
make Sloth Chan.
I'm Sloth Chan.
Sid from Ice Age with gigantic milkers. Jesus, what the hell?
Wasn't there a
Good
female
idea.
Sid?
Pass, though. Smash or pass.
I have to say smash on gigantic milkers. I mean,
Anything else is a fucking lie.
Yeah, smash Britney. Just
Yeah.
it's a shameful.
I
Yeah,
will laugh
I
my ass
agree.
off.
Can
though.
I wait,
Yeah.
guys? I just wanna. Can I at least smash her like in my room? Or do I,
don't
have to
give a
smash
shit
her
if
in her
he's
room?
covered from head to toe in cat shit, to be honest.
Can I hose her off?
Oh no. Ugh.
No.
You can't get that amount of hoe off of her, but you're
You
really
can't wash the hoe off, is what you're saying.
Yeah. You can't wash hoe
Ed.
off with a hose.
But,
But
nice.
But wait. It's like this is
You
is
can-
water wet question. Like
exactly.
Let's get Flam in here to explain why it isn't.
The real one that's gonna kill her though is when they come out with Orangutan and she's got the big old titties that
Those
hang down in
half-
those weird
Guys, are we
eyes.
gonna really talk about orangutan while Nyla's crying in here? That just seems weird.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
poor
I'm just
Nyla.
saying.
That seems
Oh,
mean.
you're killing her. You're killing her,
There's
guys.
just a bunch of misogynistic bullshit going on in this
Well,
stream,
listen,
and I, for one,
Nyla,
think we should move on
if
to a
Venti
more
had
wholesome
left-
topic.
If Venti hadn't called me a fucking pedophile for liking Gargara, maybe I would be a lot nicer to her. But fuck her!
That's true.
Yeah, that's
well,
true.
That was her accusation, is that I'm a pedophile because I enjoy spending my time shrimping for Gargara. So fuck off, you
Alright,
cunt!
so
wait, who's
I
Gargara?
might have to just write
She's
a
a
fan
shark.
fiction of Brittany
shark?
Venti and the ghost.
She's 9,000
meeting
years
in a
old.
hotel bar.
She is 9,000 years
Oh.
old. Mountainwalk does know. Actually, she says she stopped
All
counting
right.
after 5,000.
How
Okay.
big are her?
Oh,
She's
very
as flat as a
Oh,
board.
Okay, so
She's
she
petite.
actually did respond to this
Don't give a
accusation.
shit.
Yeah,
that
it
she's
listen.
flat-chested.
It doesn't fail
Let me,
the
no,
DOS
let me explain.
test,
So Gore, let me
but
explain.
it's
Let me
damn
explain.
near.
Flo, let me explain. She had to explain to her audience that she is hydrodynamic, so she does not have tits. She's not boing boing
True.
because she needs to be
Obviously.
hydrodynamic and swim.
Boring.
She's a tad, a little bit, but she's a hydrodynamic shark girl.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
shark fact.
she's
is
like
that
a
she's hydrodynamic.
surfboard.
Yeah, exactly.
Tan.
Yep. I don't know why. We'll have to get Alfarius on here to explain why Ina is flat. She said she was aerodynamic, the octopus girl.
Really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
I am not a taco dachi, but she's pretty great too. But not as good as Gargra.
Neela, she said she was
Fuck
hydrodynamic.
I'm with Count Dankula on this. The itty bitty titty brigade is itty bitty titty committee. Is a terrorist organization.
I like
It's a terrorist
Brigidi though.
organization.
That's good.
You know what pisses me off? You know what pisses me off, like to insane rage levels, is when you hear people say that more than a handful is just a waste. I want to shoot those
Get the
people in the
fuck out of
fucking
Well,
jaw.
no, the actual saying that my father always told me, and I think he was wrong about this always.
Your father is fucking retarded.
No, my
Sorry,
father
guys.
said more than a mouthful is too much. That was what he always said.
Holy shit, more than about. I'm
Wait,
gonna
what did he say?
He always said, "You're not gonna fucking listen."
Yeah, what the fuck?
You
He
got me
always
wrong.
said
I
that
couldn't
more
hear
than
you.
a mouthful is too much.
Oh,
Yes.
so
Nah,
is that
there's
like a
like
weird
a-
DQ type of thing?
No,
I'm sorry, I had to raise my voice.
No, there's like that thing though. Is like, what is a handful then? Are you talking about like literally your hand is like cupped and you're like, please serve my
Yeah,
ass?
wait,
so
and do
like,
I
is it
have
where
like,
the titty
do I have like
expands
Tyrone
in
hands, or do I
between the
have like normal
fingertips?
size
Put it this
hands?
way.
Hey
for
man,
me-
calm down. One at a time. One at a time. Come on.
I'll put it this way for me: bigger than her head is a good start.
Good start.
Yeah, good
Goddamn.
start.
Oh,
Are you
talking
talking
like-
like total
I don't-
surface
it-
area?
Like
or are you
honestly,
talking, like,
to me
single?
though, it's just like it's people that are like when they say stuff like that, they're like, yeah, I've fucked around with so many titties that I don't even like. They're trying. It's like a flex on like, oh, they have
Oh, that's-
refined tit tastes, and I'm like,
What are
shit,
they
you're
like?
fucking dumb,
16
bro.
years old? I mean, come on. Who gives a shit about that? Like, no one cares.
I don't know. I just know that like I like all the titties and especially big titties. So for you to go come
Yeah.
over here and like shave off a whole percentage of the titty having population, it's fucked.
I mean, I guess, but like at that point, you're
ominous
inherently asking
round.
somebody.
No,
At that point, you're
round
asking
squishy.
people their opinion. So it's kind of like if you're already asking their opinion, it's
No,
They're-
no.
gonna
These
necessitate.
Wow,
people
I have
will tell
1%
you
female
completely
audience? That's pretty good for me.
unprompted. This
But,
is like a
so-
point of pride for these people.
But they're not gonna just say like, "Oh, we're talking about the male." Oh, but that titty's too big. No, you're gonna be giving your opinion, and they're having
Well,
a conversation,
there's
and they say,
no-
no, here you go.
Be surprised.
It's gonna
This
bite me in the ass
particular
for
type
saying
of
this.
people.
It's gonna
Go
bite
ahead.
me in the ass for saying this, but there's no such thing as too big.
You're
I mean,
honestly
yeah,
more or less
I don't
right,
know. I
Gordo.
don't know. I
If
I
they
can't
look
agree with that.
ugly.
Menthol injection.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's a yeah.
See you later,
I mean-
Nyla.
You mean
Sorry
like
to
I'll tell you
send you
something my
off.
boss. I'll tell you something my
Natural.
boss told me. All right. I'll tell you something my boss told me. Rather fuck a ugly chick than a fat chick. Because an ugly chick.
Nyla,
bedroom,
sorry
you
that we're
turn the
so
lights off.
misogynistic.
I'm
You
not
can
sorry.
turn the
I
lights off.
avow
You
none
can
of what Flo
imagine-
just said.
You can imagine it's anyone in the world. But if you're in the room with a fat chick, you turn the lights off. You're still feeling the fat. So
Really? 20%.
just saying.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think I've
like
been in a
so
room
like
with
that
20%
that
women.
brings me to like the whole ass or tits question.
Tits.
Like if I have to fuck one of them, it's gonna be ass. But if it's just to look at, then it'll be tits. So it's like there's a dichotomy there.
Well, I
Ass
feel
is
we
where
need an
No,
appropriate
that's
image.
not-
If we're gonna have the ass titty discussion, I'm
Ass
gonna
is
have
where
to put this
it
image on
comes from,
screen
and
because it's
disgusting.
I used to be purely a titty man, but lately I've been more and more convinced maybe that the ass people are on to something.
Like
No,
the
that-
ass
okay,
is good
so-
enough against my hips that I want to go ass, but I love the way titties.
This is what I'm
look,
saying,
So
like-
it's like
This
Yeah,
is-
weird.
I've slowly changed my mind on this over time. I used to be a pure titty fearer, but now I'm kind of like, maybe there is some. Maybe some of the ass people are correct about this.
There's
So
a
I will
fucking,
say,
like,
hey,
go ahead.
come on. So people talk. All right, but yeah, like there is definitely something to having tits though, because one, like you don't just fuck chicks in one like standard position, man. Sometimes you get in there, you like feel on those motherfuckers, you suck on one of them as you're fucking, or sometimes you just let those bastards fucking spin around like when you get a good fucking rhythm going, and that shit is fucking
Amen.
magical. That's why
Amen.
you have to be yin and yang. You have to love both the ass and the tits.
See,
You have to
that's
have
where I'm
good
conflicted.
It's loving both.
Yes.
Clever,
You gotta
man.
appreciate
You know
them
what?
all.
I love both. I've changed. I've been a titty man forever. Now I love both.
Well, here's the thing though.
Enlightened hourglass.
If somebody asks you either or, and you say both, that's kind of a cop out.
Well,
You know?
they can go fucking pound sand. I like both. No.
True.
You
Well, like
figure-
I said, you know, if it's one that I have to fuck, it's gonna be in or around the ass area. But if I'm just looking, I can go for titties.
Oh wow,
Or
Deaf Guy
if
brings up
I'm
an
just
excellent
using my
point. He says,
hands.
"I like thighs overlapping the socks
Oh fuck me!
Damn. dang it.
slightly."
You ever seen a
Okay,
girl with
I do
fat
like that.
behind her knees? Oh,
Oh, I've not seen it like up close, like where it was like intimate, but yeah, I've seen
Hey.
that on the beach.
Seen
if she
seen a chick that got that wagon.
hell yeah, bro. You know what I always say? If she ain't 280, she ain't a real lady. Come on.
You've said that before.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
All right, so I guess we've concluded that the third path is the way forward on the ass and titty question, and it's
Yeah,
thighs.
like Ethan.
and it's
Ralph
thighs
said,
clearly.
Ass or titties?
The
Pussy.
answer is thighs to the ass titties question. To the corollary. The corollary is it's thighs.
Or pussy.
Well, yeah. I mean, thick thighs save lives. Indeed, Nyla.
If you're
Or
into
it
that
could be
sort of
thick
thing, I
thighs
gotta-
kill guys. You don't know, man. They could fucking snap your neck with that
you
shit.
know what? As long as we can all agree that that feet just shouldn't even be in the equation, I think we're all good.
If you like feet, you get
You know
the
what I
yeet.
don't get?
Tango.
I don't know why there's like so many foot fetishists, but no hand fetishists.
Right?
Well, like,
There
see,
are
the thing
people
about,
that
like,
like
let me
hands.
explain what I think it is. I think it's because, like, people wear, like, shoes and sandals all the time on feet. Like, gloves, if gloves were a bigger part of our, like, cultural zeitgeist, I think hands would be a much bigger fetish. But because, like, feet are, like, you know, they're kind of like, people wear feet burkas all the time. It's like, oh, I wonder what those feet look like, you know? That's, I think, what's going on here.
That makes sense because
Yeah,
like women talk all the
does.
time, and then anytime they're quiet, you're like, "Wow, this is fucking amazing." Yeah, I see what
Exactly.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
That's why
no.
I like blowjobs so goddamn much. It all came together.
Like, let
Fuck.
me legitimately tell you
Damn,
about
dude.
my experience in Japan was like, none of the women in Japan had exposed shoulders. So about 2 months into my stay in Japan, when I was living in Tokyo, I was like, I saw a girl with like a spaghetti strap dress on, with her shoulder exposed, and I was just like, what is what? Yeah, exactly. I was like, what? I was like whoa, what the fuck is this? I haven't seen this in weeks. What?
Here, is this what it sounded like? I'm gonna see if I can do this. All right, never mind. I broke something.
But yeah, no, I was like, whoa, shoulders? Hello. Like,
Neela in chat says, "Is there a nose fetish?" I mean, I
Probably.
have seen girls where like the nose kind of brings their whole face together.
I
and
mean,
I'm
Ben
just like,
Shapiro is
it's
married.
unique.
Why, yes, there is a nose fetish.
I mean,
Oy,
yes.
What are you saying, Gorgoth?
No, I don't know where that one rabbi came from, but I don't know what he was saying. I knew he was.
Nyla likes
Somebody
both.
like randomly took over your microphone.
It's happening.
That's fucked. I hate when that happens.
Welcome back, Geeky.
Sorry.
Crossing
I
back
forgot.
over the border.
Yep.
All right, that's it. We gotta have this.
Oh,
talk
yes,
here.
Geeky. What did you think of Minecraft Steve? I know you mentioned a little bit about this earlier. But what did you think? Are
damn
you
it.
excited to play as Minecraft Steve and get pwned by Zoomers with a Minecraft pickaxe?
Go fuck yourself.
Geeky. Sorry if you hit me for this. It's a great addition. Changed my mind.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. The only like.
Remember the cuties debate? This is about to be way bigger than that.
Eh,
you
Bigger,
said-
better,
Visual
harder, and
posted.
stronger.
You said the magic words, didn't you?
What did he say?
Pet the Bism posted a picture in the chat. If you see it in the Discord, looks pretty nice.
Oh,
Let's see here.
oh, let me see.
Oh my.
Oh,
What's that watermark down at the bottom right?
I don't care.
Some sort of moon rune.
Yeah,
Is that
she looks
a
like
member of-
a.
No, but notice
She
notice
looks
exactly
kind of
what's
like a
exposed on
ladybug.
this image. Shoulders,
Yes.
baby. Yes. She has
The
very, very,
Neela
very
says
nice
blue
shoulders.
for no particular reason. I like the eyes that are like gray, where they're almost like white, and then they almost like vacillate between blue and gray. That's some good shit.
Steel, I think is what they're called.
So
Yeah, me too.
You know what I would kill for is like 2 different eye colors.
Heterochromia. God, could
Oh,
you
like
imagine
yeah.
how many fucking like Spurg chicks you could pick up?
100%.
Like
yeah.
seriously, like you would have like there would be no Spurg chick able to resist you. You would literally be like their anime prince, like 100%, like just
100%,
naturally
yeah.
too.
You have
I
two
even-
different color eyes. Oh my god.
That's exactly
Yeah, well, there's a
right.
demon that lives in one of them, obviously. All right, let's fuck.
Oh my god, all the girls that are like into witchcraft and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
You
yeah.
have that entire
I would-
demographic. You might as well just walk up to them and not say anything at the bar because you're getting. You don't
I
even
was
gotta say
born
what
with a
you're getting.
veil, and I feel
Drowning
like
an
I've had
unhygienic
supernatural
woman.
powers.
Okay, Lotus. Good to have you here, by the way, Lotus.
What were you saying though? I forgot I was talking. I think it was a flop.
yeah, imagine
Nyla's
being
crush has
edge
dark
guard.
blue eyes.
Imagine
Oh.
being edge guarded. Snake Skrignok, however you say it.
Skringot.
Skringot. Yeah,
Like
he's like,
Skringot's bank. I mean, it's Gringotts, I know, but I imagine that.
Yeah, I'm for Steve.
You're pro. So you're pro Steve.
I'm pro Steve.
So you're not for traditional marriage. You're pro Adam and Steve.
no, what? No, wait.
Did you say anime titties?
What?
No.
What?
Always.
he
Why?
likes Adam and Steve instead of Adam and Eve.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's.
Oh, it's better. I'd say it rhymes better. It's a more recognizable than Adam and I don't know Fire Emblem character.
Hey, I want to Crash Bandicoot, dude. That's why I was so bummed out.
You know what? I agree. Crash Bandicoot. However,
I want the Doom Marine.
now I will say I will and yeah Doom.
I want the Doom
guy,
Marine. Please, just give me this. Who's more iconic than the Doom Marine?
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Minecraft is an extremely big, influential game. It's aside from I think Tetris and Wii Sports, which doesn't.
Oh no, I don't think any
really
of us
count Wii
disagree with
Sports.
that.
Yeah.
It's a super big, influential game. It's been around for a decade, and I mean,
Is it really a
look at
decade
Nintendo, they've
now?
been around for
I
years.
think
Yeah,
it has
it's been a
at
while.
least 10 years.
Because
It has been,
it's
yeah.
like it's one part of the reason that that is the way that is because basically any computer can run it.
Well, Java can
let
be
me
a
see
nightmare
here.
for older computers, but
I
Let's
mean,
see, Minecraft is released as a public alpha for personal computers in 2009 before officially releasing in November 2011. So
like
basically,
9
yes
to
and
11
no.
years.
It's
Yeah.
9 to 11. Oh, there's that number again.
Minecraft did 9/11.
listen,
confirmed.
guys, we are not having the Building 7 discussion again, okay? It was clearly a controlled demolition. All right, let's move on.
Can we build
Right,
7
moving
buildings in Minecraft?
Who's drinking? It's time for another shot.
Oh yeah, I'm drinking. This
Hold
is
on,
beer
how do I
number
make
3.
this?
I had an
Lemon
edible, so I'm good.
Ooh,
Oh, that
you
doesn't
lucky.
even-
Wait, you had a
You
Red
lucky
Bull?
ducks.
An edible.
Oh, jeez.
Edible
Is that
Red
good?
Bull.
Yeah, bro, I've never had edibles that work, and I've heard all those stories about people like, oh, I took edibles and it was too intense. That's never happened to me before. And like, I want to
These
go
edibles ain't shit.
with that exact goal in mind, baby. I'm just trying to get fucking so sick.
Oh, no, Pepto, no!
I want to hate edibles.
No, no.
Pepto!
Red Bull. Fuck, but some Red Bull does sound good right now.
Oh.
100 proof.
I don't know. I feel like your heart could explode if you drink Red Bull.
What do you drink to stay up all night then?
It's called being a Chad. You don't need to drink to stay up all night.
When you're not expending a lot of energy via sex, you can do these kinds of things.
I see what you're doing. You're insulting
Dude,
me
you
for my
know,
lack
you
of
know,
conquests.
I love you. That's why I'm insulting you, because I'm
Well,
such a
I want to
nice
tell you
dude.
something. I'm going to tell you something. I know.
Holy fuck! Look at that sticker that Tango just posted.
Yes, I know.
That's going
I
in
know.
my favorites. It's not Sam Hyde worthy deletion, but like we're probably gonna get rid of like a Pepe, unfortunately.
Aw. Now.
Or the spinning marijuana yin yang sign. That's. What
Oh
we're
yeah.
getting
Well,
rid
who
of.
wants that?
Isn't that a Nate Smokes sticker?
Maybe, but I saved it once because fucking 420, bro.
What, you doing drugs? I could never see that. Ah, I like this image. This image makes me happy. Ah.
Neela.
Right, there we go.
There you go.
First time we got high. Dang, Neil, that's a lot on your first try.
Were you smoking cigarettes or weed as well as edibles? Because, you know, a little tobacco. I mean, if I wouldn't do that the first time I ever got stoned, but I mean, shit.
I never had too much weed. I go weeks without taking your meds. Shit.
I know, right? Like, I wish, like, it was legal, because then you could probably just get your anxiety under control with flour, but, like, fuck that. No, you gotta go to a drug dealer and risk your freedom just to feel normal. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
That does sound like a based idea, because drugs
Yeah,
are
what?
degenerate.
Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's made me very people smart.
No,
I've
I
never-
don't care.
I've only been robbed
you know
once.
my official position on drugs, dude. You know that.
Yeah, and I know that whole
Do what you
that
want,
whole
okay? You're an
feel
adult.
normal thing is like really triggering you because like you shouldn't
Do
need
what
drugs
you
to feel
want. You're an
normal. And I
adult.
agree.
Yeah.
All right, is that so hard?
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
stop selling Adderall at your local college campuses, guys.
bruh, Adderall is the truth.
Adderall is the only drug you take to stay up all night and not have fun. I can't remember where I heard that, but
Well, like honestly, the last time I did anything like that, I stayed up all night doing fucking tree work on my house. I was
what
like,
the
I only
fuck? Your
I
neighbors just
rented
hate you?
I rented a pole saw and I had to return it the next day, so I was like, we're gonna performance enhance right now, and I fucking cut down so many limbs.
Amazing.
Until you realize that you're,
Get out of
wasn't
here
a
with your
tree, but
moral
friend.
superiority, bro. Nobody gives a shit.
It was until you realized it was your friend's limbs, not the tree's limbs.
Oh yeah, you wake up and you're like, wow, I processed a lot of bodies tonight.
While
Have
you
you
were
ever
all getting
freelanced
laid,
with the-
I was mastering the blade.
Have you ever
Yeah.
freelanced with the devil in the pale moonlight? No.
In the pale moonlight, I have freebased
Ominous,
with the devil.
Destiny is not based.
Destiny's
Okay,
not.
come
He's
on.
not
Wait,
based,
wait.
though.
He just said Adderall is based, not that Destiny was based by proxy.
No, he says Destiny is based because he has
But
Adderall.
you guys saw that thing where he was on that A4 Andre podcast, and there was that black girl. And she's like, "Who the fuck is talking to me? That white piece of shit, Destiny. You better fucking address me before you better introduce yourself." Like some shit like that. It
Oh
was
my
so
god, then he
funny.
blew her the fuck out. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
he's like, well, can I call you a black piece of shit? And then she immediately is like, are you gonna let him call me a black piece of
Yeah,
shit? This racist
Destiny
motherfucker?
clowning on that dumb black
Oh, it was
girl is
perfect.
fucking mega base. Like
Hella
that
base.
was.
But that's his
I'm not
only,
even
like,
a
base
huge fan
moment,
of
though.
Destiny, but like
That's
that
pretty
was,
much it, but it's
That was
fucking-
king mode.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give this to him. Like, you might not agree with him, but he has his own like set of rules, and he like sticks to them, and he really tries to figure out where he feels on a whole bunch of stuff. And in my book, that's like, that's more than a lot of people are doing. A
All
lot
right,
of people are
gentlemen,
just-
I have an image on
doing
screen,
tribal shit.
and I want to remind everyone, this is what China took from us. This,
Oh my
here's
God,
Coco
what the
and
fuck is
Akahato.
that?
This is what they took from you. Remember it. Never forget.
are
This
those the
is
two
what they took
streamers?
from you.
Or is that one of the streamers? Or is that
These are
both?
both of the streamers they
Oh,
took from
okay.
us. All right,
Rip.
they took them from us. Look at them.
Put an F in
Look
chat,
at this.
everybody.
They
F in
fucking took
chat.
it from us, and it was the
F for
Chinese.
freedom of
Goddammit,
speech.
they because they can't take the fucking joke that they are. Okay, that they're so thin-skinned that you Taiwan, it's a real country. No, it's not. We bully people to say it's not. Fucking live forever, Coco and Akahato. God damn it. Sorry, where were we?
Free Coco.
Free Coco, indeed. All right. Sorry about that. What's up?
You were browsing random bullshit while people were talking. That's where we were.
Obviously.
Can you get that shit off my fucking screen? Thank you.
I took it off well before you asked.
Oh,
Wait, yeah.
the
Wait,
delay
wait.
is
So geeky. Like, do you not think like even if you disagree with somebody, if you
Rest
think
in
somebody's
peace,
like,
though.
so if
Yes.
somebody's like actually going like and they're like seeking the truth and they figure out like how they feel about shit, even if you come to a different like a different understanding of them, do you still not think that's kind of based in and of itself?
But he's still
They're actually
massive.
trying.
He's still a massive leftist cuck, though.
I mean, I came to a different
Yeah, it's pretty true.
place than him, but like he's at least trying to like figure out what's going on in the world and how he feels about it, even if he's got like a fucking weird opinion.
He'll never figure it out, Fed, just like everyone else, because they have these.
Never know.
I mean, they're preconditioned, right? So, unless you're really autistic, like some people are just insanely autistic about the truth, and you will just like go towards it, like regardless of what anyone else says. So nothing will hold you back. Not your own pre-existing conditions, or like you could be a super far leftist like I was, but like you were so insanely obsessed with the truth, like you just eventually get there. Like other people are just like, this disagrees with what I was taught in school when I was like 10 years old, so it's obviously wrong. I mean, you know, some people just you can't get there, right? It's not going to happen.
I have this opinion that like DARE programs in school did so much more harm than good, because if they would have just been honest and they would have actually used like empirical data and shit, would have prevented a lot more kids from doing drugs. But what they did is they demonized weed as like the worst possible thing. So when you tried weed and you're like, oh, this is just kind of a chill thing to do, you assumed that they were lying about coke and meth and heroin and all that shit. So you go and try that and it's like and then you're just like, oh wow, I better never do this again or I'm gonna get fucking addicted for the rest of my life.
I'm gonna say it didn't do anything to me. Like I guess I can't really speak for anyone else, but I don't think it was particularly persuasive. I just didn't care. I just kind of like, oh, this is sort of a bad thing or whatever.
Were all the other kids kind of like with you, like, hey, you want to do some drugs, Mountainwalk?
Yeah,
and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do drugs,
Obviously
guys.
Not. Like, I had like one or
Lotus,
two friends.
Lotus, that was not a good movie.
I had one or two friends that did drugs and stuff in not high school, but middle school.
Damn, early.
Yeah, exactly. Which was
no, my buddy that's a lifelong pothead. He started in middle school as well.
Yeah.
I only really started smoking every day when I turned like 19. So, I mean, it was more of like a financial.
So wait, are you telling me you still smoke weed every day?
Every day.
Okay, now
wait.
How much does that cost to do that a day?
What was
about $35 a week.
So you really? So it's $5 a day.
Pretty expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Well, no. Actually, it's like $35 every 2 weeks, and it's because I do dabs, not flour.
Okay, so you do $70 a day, and I give Gargara $10 a month, and I get a far better experience giving Gargara $10 a month.
$35 every 2 weeks, so it's like $15 a week or something like that.
I said $70
It's $70 a month. Well, you said a day, but you meant
$70 a month. It's probably accurate.
$70 a month, and I give Gargara $10 a month, and she makes me happy. Weed might make you happy, or give you the illusion that you're happy.
I think you got it like a little bit. That's like the most biased perspective ever, but yeah.
What I'm saying is everyone should join the shark side and support Gargara, so that when China comes to get rid of her someday for being too based, you'll be there for her.
Yeah. If shrimping for that girl makes you feel like the gram of dabs I buy every 2 weeks, fucking do it, because that's a way more economical way.
But wait, Mountainwalk, what were you getting at there with the whole like the DARE thing, and or is he even here anymore?
Well, if we all probably
went
went through some form of the DARE program when we were kids.
But like, did that even really do anything for you? Because I know my parents were like, yeah, weed is kind of fucked, but who really cares that much? Like, I smoked weed when I was a kid, and my dad was like, I've never smoked weed. Or my mom said she smoked weed. My dad was like, fuck that. I've never done it. And then, like, I had friends in middle school that smoked weed.
You had friends? Wow, way to flex on us, you fucker.
I'm just saying, I had some friends, but I never did that shit. Movie. But I definitely drank in, like, middle school and shit like that. And
in middle school?
It's just... Yeah, dude.
I had my first drink in, like, 8th grade.
Dude, my first drink was fucking hilarious. So I scraped my knee as a kid, and my grandpa was taking care of me. And so
we know how this story goes.
Well, no, it doesn't. I'm not Boogie. So I go to
Oh,
my
no,
grandpa and I'm like,
not that.
I'm like, oh no, like I scraped my knee, and anytime you're sick, what do people do? They give you a tiny little weird cup with some disgusting tasting shit in it. You drink it, and then you feel better a little bit later. My grandpa poured me a shot of whiskey, told me to like, here, take this, you'll feel better. I fucking wolfed that one back and was like, holy fuck,
How
it
old
fixed
were
my
you?
knee. I was like 6. Like
Fuck
it
yeah.
was, yeah, it was fucking like there was one point
Yep,
where I was like,
Spring got the
holy
game was
fuck,
rigged from the
that
start
happened.
against Fed.
Are
Oh, I mean, like,
I was
I'm
you
14
always love
years
whiskey
old.
then?
No, I mean I'm a fan of whiskey, but like I drank the only time I drank this week was I had like one shot about an hour ago, or whenever Ralph came in here. So like I mean I've had my weeks where I'm just like I get really drunk, but I also like I mean
That is
there
right.
was 2
That though
years there
Boogie
where I
did
didn't drink at
establish
all.
the Hassel doctrine.
That's true.
So like yeah, I basically never drink alcohol unless I'm on a stream where other people are drinking. Then I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh.
And that's
That
because
must
you
be fun.
smoke though. Like you got it. Like you got
Yeah.
another thing that you can do in there. But when
You
you,
know
don't
what's
do
crazy?
either of them, that's where it's like okay.
So
kinda like
I'm gonna
doing
let
it.
you. I'm gonna be vulnerable for you guys a little bit. So there's another thing I
Okay.
do
Gay.
every day. Super gay. There's a plant called kratom, and they take the leaves and they grind them up, and you can take them in pills, but fuck that, that's for pussies. I mix it with sometimes coffee, sometimes like milk, and then some kind of sugar to make it taste better. It tastes like shit. That's how you know it's natural. So I do that every day too.
That's true.
So like
Yeah,
I
that is
really
true.
don't need alcohol. Like I've got
Have
like
you ever
my
mixed it with your weed?
that's basically the reason I started doing kratom so much is because it would allow me to smoke less weed.
So you're
It's just
telling
like-
me
it's
if
like
I don't
another
want my
thing.
kid to end up like you, I need to make sure they do not do drugs.
You motherfucker, listen to me. I own a home. I own multiple vehicles. I'm like high tier in a business. I mean, say what you want. And this thing is though, like I could be doing like if I had my way, I'd do meth and heroin. Those are much better and
Wait,
stronger
whoa. Can I
than the
ask you a
drugs that I
question?
do now. But it's not sustainable like these are.
Flo, can I ask you a question?
Go for it, buddy.
Isn't it? I thought kratom was just for like drug abuse. Does it work for like alcohol and stuff too, or like what exactly?
So it's a metragenine, which is an alkaloid found in the plant that is
Is it
like if you look at the
alkaloid,
chemical
or-
alkaloid, yeah, it's like an
It's a
alkaloid in
rare
the
earth
actual
metal.
leaf
Like
of the
Okay.
plant.
Alka-Seltzer?
Like alkaline.
Alka-Seltzer, exactly. But
Alkaline.
it's like, yeah, it's pronounced kratom, not kratom. If you say kratom, it's like you're American. But like, well, if you want to be an
Whoa,
asshole
whoa, whoa,
about it,
whoa.
it's
I
kratom.
am American.
Like, it's some
Wait,
Thai
are you not an American?
pronunciation. Huh?
Are you not an American?
Cannot confirm or deny, it, but that's a Thai thing. It comes from Thailand. My
really?
teeth are
Alright.
perfectly fine, Lotus. Go fuck yourself.
But anyway, no.
Oh!
Get to the point. Wait, get to the
but,
point. What does it do?
anyways,
Like
So yeah.
Yeah.
So a metragenine, because the plant name is metragenine speciosa. So a metragenine alkaloid, chemically structured, is very similar to an opiate. And I've done opiates before, and it feels a lot like an opiate. But if you do it often, like I do, when you decide to stop, the withdrawals are manageable. Like I don't consider, like if you are addicted to caffeine or something like that, I'd equate it to that instead of like, you know, some real deal hardcore drug or something where you like I can still go to work and function and do all kinds of shit withdrawing off of kratom.
So as
So I know
long
it's-
as you define it as not addictive, it's not addictive.
So I know it's basically a replacement, really.
Yeah,
or a
people do,
substitution.
like you were saying, people do it as a substitute for Suboxone when they're trying to get off opiates because you'll just get addicted to Suboxone. It's funny. So like, also, I'm gonna be super vulnerable with you guys. I worked for a rehab for many years,
base.
and like, so like,
How many people did you
like
rehabilitate?
A bunch.
Well, like when I was there for like 3 or 4 years, so like I was just.
I mean, rough
uh,
estimate.
like,
What do you think? How many people did you
slave
fix?
labor. I didn't fix anybody other than like, you know, if their air conditioner was broken, I maybe helped them detox because, you know, keep it cool. But
Based.
Cool.
Based. Funny man. I like it.
but yeah,
Alright,
so
keep
like
going.
I've seen people that let drugs take a hold of their life, and you know.
Well, thank you,
it's-
Scringot. I appreciate you
different.
letting me be an American.
Well, that's actually what I would give you definite credit for. I mean, you keep like qualifying it, but I mean, one of the big things about like addiction, and when you're really fucked is you lie about it. So anybody that's like, oh, I haven't been drinking, I haven't been doing this and that, that's when it's really fucking scary because you can't even
100%.
figure it out. So
I
yeah,
have a mental addiction to cannabis. There's no doubt
wait.
about that.
Hang
like
on,
for
hang
me
on.
to stop, it would be a mental hurdle.
Mountainwalk, just talk over him.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to talk over him.
Talk over me, bro.
No, I don't want to do that. I hate it when there's too much crosstalk, but I'm very triggered right now. I'm very upset. Screen got.
Oh, well, I'm Chris Wallace. I'm Chris Wallace. Mr. President. I need you to shut up for a second.
Dude, Neela,
You're
imagine
making too
working
good
in
a
a
point,
rehab
Mr.
where you're high
President.
as fuck all the time.
You're making far too good a point, Mr. President. I need you. No, I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Okay, go ahead, Mountainwalk.
Oh, now it's my turn. Okay.
I give you the talking stick.
Thanks. I'll take the talking.
All right,
stick.
so I said.
Yeah, what did you want to say, Mountain? Because I almost forgot
looks
what the
like
fuck I was
Screen
talking
God
about.
was negging me. It looks like he was negging me. I'm an American. I mean, yeah, sure, I have Irish heritage, so I'm a potato N, but I'm an American. Was Screen God negging me? Was he saying all Americans are retarded? All 329?
I mean, hey, bro, like, come on. The majority of Americans, let's go. Are they not fucking retarded?
That's the majority of everyone. That doesn't count. That
True, I guess, but I mean, like, most Americans are so fucking spoiled. Like, they don't even realize how good they have it, and they want to just fucking throw it all away.
I mean, sure.
I don't know. I didn't feel that way living in a foreign country.
Well, Kanye for president, based?
But
are you kidding me? That's way better than like.
I know.
That I try and limit my drug intakes to things that are natural. So weed is a plant, and kratom is also a plant.
You know what? You know what else is natural?
that makes
Cyanide, arsenic.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that that's like an end all like gotcha
Heroin.
thing or like against. No, but see, like heroin, they take
Some gotcha games are good, to be
they
fair.
take poppy plants and they turn it into heroin or opium or oxy or whatever the fuck. Like kratom is literally leaves off of a plant that get ground up, and people have been doing it for thousands of years.
Yeah, but like,
going on.
Oh, but yeah. So I am completely physically or mentally addicted to cannabis. Like if I wanted to stop smoking, I could do it, but it would have a mental, it would be a mental barrier for me to overcome. But I am physically addicted to kratom. So like if I stop doing kratom, I will actually feel physical, manifestations of withdrawal. All of this shit's manageable. Like I do it from time to time because the thing about being like a hardcore drug user like myself is if you don't do tolerance breaks, it stops. It's just like you're just maintaining. You don't actually feel getting fucked up.
You also lose your like senses in a weird way. Like you lose your sense of smell and like things
that's
are off.
bullshit.
You're completely fucked.
No,
Okay, well then you've never taken a long enough break because I definitely smoked for quite some time and I'm definitely not on it,
bro.
Jeez.
So,
Like,
I
I
said,
could-
when it comes to
I could
flower,
tell you, yeah.
When it comes to flower, I would vaporize it, and then I do dabs, so I'm vaporizing them anyway. So like vaping and smoking, there's a big difference between that. Like
It's
when
even
I
different
used to
highs you
smoke
feel
weed,
it too.
yeah, like
Well,
the dabs,
I mean, that
real
still
quick.
depends,
It's like
like-
more like it's like it shoots up real quick and then it comes down real quick. So it's almost like more. It's not. It doesn't plateau and level off and last a long time.
I mean,
But
I've
that
done
that
dabs
suits
too,
me
like,
because my
yeah.
long time is the kratom. But when I was smoking weed every day, every morning I would wake up and I would cough up just shit tons of like phlegm out of my lungs. So like I can definitely understand the lack of taste, lack of smell, and shit like that when you're smoking, like doing bong rips all the time.
Well, I didn't do that. I would just like I would go for
pipe.
well, no, I like had like a gravity bong and like a couple other things, but essentially I would do my I would do like 10 hours of school. I would come home, I would finish up homework, I would go for a 5-mile run, and then
Holy
right
fuck.
before I hit the shower, that's when I would take a bong rip, and then
Yeah,
I would
dude,
take the shower and you eat. And it feels fucking amazing because you get the runner's high, you put it in there with that weed, and like that was it. You
Oof.
coast out your day from there.
No,
And
for
like
sure. I
that's
used
what I do
to
every other day.
like go on long bicycle rides, and then when I'd come back, just hit a bowl real quick or something. Man, that's
Yeah,
some good
but-
shit.
I didn't end up having like any like really weird side effects because like I didn't smoke every day. I didn't like, and like I tried to be like I literally took one bong rip like every day or like every other day, and that was like
That was my only time that I really did that,
Yeah,
and I thought
I'm
that was
pretty
like
jealous. Like, I
the
wish my
best way to do
tolerance
it.
was that low, to be honest. But
Well,
it
I
is
mean,
what
if
it
you
is.
space it out like that, and if you like actually do the run and things like that, like it doesn't
Yeah,
it doesn't
you
fuck with your
associate-
reward system. It doesn't fuck with like
Exactly.
it's really about making sure that you have all of your priorities done. It's like getting all your workout, then being able to play, and it was like you get to hold that thing hostage. You get to say, okay, I really want
Yeah,
to smoke
that's-
that bowl. Today's sucked ass. Gotta go for my 5-mile
Like-
run, and you
like I
hold all
was
these
saying-
things like that.
Like I was saying, like I have a mental addiction to the cannabis, and like what you just described would be a good way of preventing that. Like if you didn't
Yeah.
want to let that take a hold of your mind, you would set like a more rigorous thing, and you would adhere to it in a manner where it's a reward, not necessarily like, oh, I'm fucking bored, so I'm gonna get stoned. But
Yeah. Well, it was also you get the dopamine properly from the run first, because you get
Right.
you get that you get the cool down, you've done all your work, you feel better about it, and then it's like it just kind of like relaxes the fuck out of you when you hit the shower. It's like an extra little oomph, and it felt pretty good.
Well, also like if you're sore from running from your knees or your back or something like that.
Yeah, I was a bit of a lighter boy at that time. I was like 165, so like I didn't have that bad shit on my knees. But now it's like whenever I do running and stuff like that, I can feel my fucking right leg it kills
How
me.
tall are
yeah, I know
you,
what you
if
mean.
you don't mind me asking?
I'm 6 flat.
So yeah, you were a cross country runner, 5Ks and shit.
No,
No, that was
I
me.
didn't do that. I actually I started running. I played lacrosse, but after when I got into college, I wasn't playing lacrosse anymore because I turned my left foot around backwards playing lacrosse. And I
How
tore
the
a bunch
hell
of
did you
fucking-
do that?
I planted it in in a muddy field in a preseason game, which really pissed me off. It wasn't even during the actual season, and it was I was playing up. I was a sophomore, but I was playing on the varsity team, and I planted my foot in the mud, and I got hit on my I planted my left foot forward, and I tried to drag the stick behind me. If you can imagine putting
I've seen them
your
do
left
that
shoulder
where they
forward.
they kind of swing the stick around for balance and shit.
Well, it's you're trying to get the ball away from somebody else, and I got hit in my right hip, and it spun me backwards, and I got hit on my left shoulder that I had forward. So I basically got spun really hard, and it just I basically just pivoted all the way around, and my foot turned around. Oh, I turned around.
Because
and
you
my
were
foot
wearing
hit-
cleats.
Yeah, and it got
so you
stuck
were
in the mud.
stuck in. Yeah, that sucks,
Yeah.
dude.
And so I tore a whole bunch of ligaments, and it was not good. And then I have a knee, hip, and ankle injuries. So I was like, fuck, I couldn't run for a while. And then when I got into college, I was like, I gotta do
So-
something. I was putting on some weight, and so I ended up started running a 5-mile regiment every other day. And
Would
I
you
went-
guys like to hear the story of the magical neo-Nazi?
Sure, when I'm done with my story, that sounds
Oh, go
great.
ahead, go ahead.
You fucking ass. But yeah,
listen, bro, you were talking about
yeah.
lacrosse for too
Yeah.
much.
Was I? Well, you asked what was going on, so I told you. But yeah, I got up to 235, and then I dropped down to 165, which was 3% body
Holy
fat.
fuck.
Yeah, so that
you-
was
you
actually
got
legit.
heavy because of that injury?
That and I had a boot on for a year and a half, and then after that, my whole gait is fucked up because of it, because of what that does to you, and
God, dude.
so I don't run particularly great anymore, but I've had a couple injuries and they come up, but I can still run. Right now I'm running 9-minute jogging miles, and I ran 3 the other day, so I'm 200. I'm a healthy weight, but when I was 3% body fat, I was really fucking thin.
Are you sure you were 3%?
Gross
Because
thin.
that's basically
That's extreme.
bodybuilder /
Yeah.
emaciation levels.
Well,
I get
yes.
it.
I mean,
That'd
I
be
could
like
show you a
bodybuilder
picture.
when you're-
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah, but
grainy.
I don't. Yeah, well, I didn't have any muscle on me. I could do 60 push-ups in a row, but it was
Yeah.
it was because I weighed 165.
Because
Right now I have a 15% body fat on me, and I'm 200 pounds. But I can lift a lot more, and it's just because I've not I've gone with more of the lifting, the muscle, the anaerobic versus the aerobic.
Yeah, it's
Right.
funny because I'm 165 right now, and I've been super lazy, so I'm 20 pounds over what I should be these last couple months. So it's Well, I would say it's depressing, but I just don't care because I'm busy with so much stuff, like doing homework or playing Magic or studying or doing stuff for Foilcast or just reading for extracurricular stuff not related to any of those other things. So like I'm always super busy, but like I only get out to like walk sometimes. Like I'll sometimes walk to the store, just walk for fun or whatever. But yeah, so I don't know. I guess I just think that's kind of it's kind of funny to me. I guess I don't know because I'm naturally I'm 5'10", and I'm normally about like 140-ish. I mean, again, it depends.
Fuck.
Yeah, so
it's pretty thin.
Yeah, so
Starvin' Marvin.
Well, like I'm 5'11", around there. We won't get too specific, but I feel like I'm a pretty thin dude.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. Like if I'm like lifting or anything. Like I mean, oddly enough, even if I'm lifting, it's like.
Fuck, Mila, that does sound good. Holy shit.
What did she say?
Strawberry and peach sparkling wine with some watermelon Sour Patch Kids.
That sounds really sugary. So
yeah.
I got a drink for you then, Neela. If you like, do you like the actual peach flavor? Because one of the coolest things you can do is if you get a Blue Moon, like the drink, like the actual beer, and then you put a shot of peach schnapps in it. The whole thing ends up tasting like citrusy peach. Like it completely changes like the whole base structure of the drink. You just swirl that bastard around, and it is fucking thick on the alcohol. Like it's a really heavy drink.
Oh shit! Yeah.
You can't throw too many of them back, but like, goddamn, is that good?
Yeah, that's a pretty mixy drink. Like I try not to mix, especially something sugary like schnapps with beer. But
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
but I mean,
it probably tastes fucking amazing.
Putting bears and stuff in hers.
Yeah. Have you guys ever had the poison mango before?
What's that?
It's basically that Mango Loco Monster vodka with some mint and fresh mangoes in there.
Fuck me, dude. That's like a modern Four Loko.
Four Locos aren't even that good. I've had one.
Well, the thing is they changed it. Four Locos used to have caffeine in them.
Yeah,
and they changed them. They took the caffeine in. Yeah, people were fucking dying.
Have you ever seen somebody throw up? Yeah, like if you've ever seen like a girl throw up straight for Loco, it's disgusting. You're like, oh, it looks like. Have you ever seen like Venom, like that weird like stringy shit that like comes over Spider-Man? That's what you puke up, and it's like, oh god, it's like they threw up like the tar from their lungs. Like if you ever seen Constantine.
Hey, take it easy, Spencer 394. You have a good night.
Good night, man.
Yes, Spencer, have a good night. Are you guys done talking about drugs?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna take another piss.
Okay. Another piss?
Oh,
fuck. Neo-Nazi. You guys got to hear about the magical neo-Nazi, right?
Sure.
So, imagine it's like 2000, year 2000, around there, and you are a guy who has like his left arm tatted to look like a skeleton, his right arm tatted to have a snake coiled around it, 666 tattooed on his ribs, and a pentagram tattooed on his neck. And then to top it all off, you have a American History X swastika style tattoo on your left, pectoral muscle. Anyways, you're framing, you're doing your construction gig like people would do, and you've got some uninsured laborers on the job. Like you don't know about them, but they're just there, just trying to make a living, but they don't have the fucking $1 million liability insurance that you're supposed to carry or whatever. But all of a sudden, somebody, you piss
Did you really just say
off
all
or
of a sudden?
And they call code enforcement.
Wait. Did you really just say all of a sudden?
All of a sudden? Did I say that? I don't think I did say that.
I didn't hear that.
He said the weird.
Anyways, somebody calls code enforcement on your ass, and they find out that you have, uninsured workers, and you have to pay the fines or whatever, and they're going to issue a stop work order. Well, that person just happens to be black, and you prefer to work with your shirt off, so the swastika's front and center display. And you decide to use some choice racial slurs with this code enforcement officer. So he says, all right, fuck you. Well, verbatim, what happened is he said I'm gonna call the police, and the Nazi guy said, well, their response time is 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so we'll have a lot of fun until they get here. So the guy go ahead and issues a stop work order and $30,000 in fines, right? So you decide that you're gonna work under the table for the next 20 to 30 years. But because of this, everything is in your wife's name. And I don't know, I think he was at this time an alcoholic, but this guy drinks, he starts at noon and he drinks 12 Budweisers by 4 o'clock and drives home every day. He's doing a DUI every day. And he works under the table, like to the federal government, he doesn't even fucking exist. Like, could you imagine that lifestyle?
Wait, so that's not you?
What the
No,
fuck
that's
is
not
going
me.
on?
Fuck no. I wish I was that guy because he's hella skilled. Like he's so skilled, bro, that the state can tell him to stop working and he can keep working. But anyways, yeah, he gets paid under the table and he loves drinking and he starts drinking at noon and stops at 4. Well, he doesn't stop until he passes out. But as far as the work day goes, he stops at 4 and he drinks, has a DUI every single day when he drives home. Like, I can't imagine doing a DUI once.
Well,
like, I feel like
well,
if I
wait
ever
a
do
minute.
that, I'm going
I've
straight
known
to
people who've
jail.
worked in the staffing industry, and they basically all have to have a DUI. It's like a rite of passage for them.
Well, he's saying he would, if he got caught, he would have a DUI. He can't. There's no sustainable way to get a DUI. every day.
Yeah, I mean,
so
no,
that's
like,
a little
he's a
different.
construction worker, so he drives a big truck and everything, so I feel like cops are less likely to pull those over, just
Especially
unless there's
flight,
some
too.
weird shit going on, like a taillight out or something. But yeah, dude, I mean, he's fucking... I don't even know if he, like, fully accepts the whole Aryan thing, because he did get the swastika tattoo covered up. It's got, like, like a skull with a German helmet on it now, but he blacked out where the swastika was.
Toned it back a little. All
He
right.
still has all the
Just a big
satanic
fan of
tattoos.
Germans.
And Satan. Don't forget Satan. He's got 666 tattooed on his ribs and a pentagram on his neck.
So he's a big fan of Germans.
Germans and Satan, baby. I tell him all the time, like around this time of year, I'm always like, hey, bro, happy Hanukkah.
Shalom, my fellow Goyim.
Motherfucker. Like, if you say good morning to him because he doesn't drink in the morning, he's like, what the fuck's so good about it?
Everything.
He's literally
Yeah,
a cartoon character.
well.
Dude, I would love to get him on the show, trust me, but he's not that kind of dude.
We're not
Yeah, we would
getting
have
him on
to
the show.
clear some. Yeah.
Come on.
Damn, Pepto says he drinks 6 to 8 cans of hard seltzers a day when he's working, and after work,
Beast.
whatever hard liquor I have laying around. That's basically like what this guy's about. Like he gets wasted during the day, and that's just his choice. His fucked way to get fucked up of choice. I
mean,
just
some
I
people
would
do
never
that,
dream
like-
of driving drunk, and he does it every day.
Doesn't care.
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's also there's people that can do that. Like the whole thing that's fucked up is like they even have like the sliding scale of like, oh, your body mass and like your weight, how many drinks you've had and
Yeah.
however much time.
Tolerance.
It's bullshit. But no, it doesn't account for tolerance. That's exactly explicitly what it doesn't account for.
Well,
So like
you just
can
said this
have
guy has a
3
swastika
beers.
tattoo. I don't think he accounted for tolerance either.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
I'm
fair.
telling you, this dude, yeah, well, it's funny because, the first couple hours of the day, I used to work with him every day all the time, but I don't so much anymore because I do more management shit. But, the first half of the day, he was mean as fuck. And then the second half of the day, after he started drinking, he was the nicest guy ever.
Shit.
Yeah,
so funny.
because I mean that's your natural state at that point. That's when you're like chemically
Yeah,
balanced.
he feels normal after, 4 Budweisers.
Well, I mean that's how he spends the majority of his day. If you start drinking at 12, and then it depends how early you get on the site, 7, 8.
7, basically, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean
7:30,
you're spending
something.
5 hours sober, and then after that you're getting
Well,
pretty
and-
ripped, and you gotta be, if you're drinking all day, you're gonna be pretty drunk at night.
Yeah, and what I was gonna say though, he also smokes 2 packs of Marlboros every day, but the dude is fucking in shape. Like, I mean, inside his body is probably fucking thrashed, but like from the outside, he looks like a dude that's, you know, in shape. He's, you know, he's hella strong. He's fucking skilled, dude. Like, he's
Well, are
probably
you
the most
NorCal,
skilled
sir?
laborer I've ever known.
Are you a NorCal dude?
Sure.
No, I'm serious. Are you from NorCal? Because you've got the
No, I'm
hella in
not,
your
but
vernacular.
I like to leave some breadcrumbs for people. So yeah, basically I'm in I'm Humboldt County.
Let me ask, have you ever pooped on your neighbor's lawn?
No, but I would if I had to.
So were you there when the bus flipped over with all those college kids?
I fucking flipped the bus, dude.
Real quick, see.
Wait, are you the Hulk?
Maybe.
My
No,
God.
just
No.
learn how to.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Remember to take our advice.
I
when
just
I'm
don't
streaming.
want to be doxxed. So for all intents and purposes, I'm in Humboldt County growing weed on a mountain.
Nah, I get
Oh,
you, man.
somebody said, Duff Guy said rum. Rum and Sprite is my preferred alcoholic beverage.
What kind of rum?
Captain Morgan's spice rum, like the brown one.
See, why do you mix the clear stuff with, like, I always mix, it's like you mix the brown with the brown and the clear with the clear. I don't really.
Well,
Wait,
like you.
wait a
that's
minute,
like
Fed,
if
what are
like
you
Captain
promoting?
Coke instead of
Captain-
Captain and Sprite.
Yeah, Captain Coke doesn't sound good.
No, the Captain and Sprite, it tastes like caramel for some, and it's just delicious.
Or with lemonade's pretty good too.
I'll have to try that. I don't drink often at all. Like I said, like I only basically have drank the last couple times because Fed, basically, he's contributing to alcoholism.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry to be
Duff Guy says
upheaving you into degeneracy. Sorry, my bad.
even further into the tunnel. Duff Guy says any hard liquor with Gatorade, if you take Crown Royal Regal Apple and mix it with the green apple Gatorade,
Gatorade.
fucking A, dude, it's so good.
Oh,
I gotta write that
can't.
down.
No, dude.
Crown
that's-
Royal
ugh.
Regal Apple and the green apple Gatorade. I call it like swamp juice, I think is what the people call it.
I mean, like, I've drank my fair share of mixed drinks, but, like, I just use things as chasers now, especially if Gatorade, that's, like, my hangover drink. I don't even...
Electrolytes, baby.
Nah, dude, vitamin water's the better one.
I mean, yeah, you could have, like, Pedialyte and stuff like that, but, like, Gatorade's just my preferred one.
I know
but
in Japan,
also don't-
Pocari Sweat was popular for hangovers.
Yeah,
Body
yeah.
Armor was good too.
Yeah, like, anything like that, but
That
I
body
just
armor
don't...
shit. That
Oh,
shit
you
is
know,
good.
that's actually the
In
event where I
general.
met Mike Trout, Geeky. It was at a Body Armor, like, sports drink event.
Was Kobe there too? Because he owns Body Armor.
Kobe was already dead at that point.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, but no, I got to meet Mike Trout at, like, a Body Armor event in, near Angel Stadium. It was fucking awesome. He's just there, and he's like, "Anyone want to talk about, like, Eagles fantasy football and shit?"
Is he from Philly?
Yo,
Yeah, no,
Pepto's
he's from New
talking,
Jersey.
like,
He's right next door to Philly, though. And
Pepto.
people asked him how he got so good at baseball, and he said, "Well, my dad gave me a metal pipe, and I just went out back and swung it every day, and now I'm really good at baseball."
Sounds
Except-
like the
you
fucking
go.
Michael Jackson method. Oh, fucking A. Pepto. Oh, hold on. Pepto
No.
says Southern Comfort. I don't know how people drink like dark whiskey. That's some shit I can never drink.
Wait,
Oh,
this
It's
is
too
Pepto, I
fucked
totally
up
agree
and
with you with
sick
that
every
sake
time.
choice. Oh, that sake's good.
What do y'all
sake,
drink
oh,
neat?
yeah. Vodka, if it's gonna be like that.
Yeah, I'm a vodka guy.
I like
Or-
that, yeah.
Or tequila.
So, like,
Yeah, I was about
bought-
to say, you will come down, you will become an enlightened tequila fan if you drink enough vodka neat. You'll eventually
Yeah.
come around to understanding it
That
as
makes sense.
superior.
My girlfriend actually can't drink tequila at all, but she loves vodka.
I
So,
mean,
like-
that's fair. Like, trust me, man. I like vodka was my thing, and like I can put down a shit ton of vodka, but like ever since I switched over to tequila, it's like it's better. It's
It
got like a
meters it.
better taste. Yeah, and like it like I mean, if you're trying to drink at that point, like it's usually better.
That's why that Crown Royal with Gatorade works, because it like hydrates you at the same time, and it when I tell you it masks the flavor, you could give it to anybody and they wouldn't even know that they're drinking alcohol if you mix it right. And you don't have to mix it like tons of Gatorade. It's just for some reason that whiskey just blends into the Gatorade real well.
Anytime you mix anything like that, like I can always suss out the taste. It's the only thing I haven't been able to suss out is like weirdly was that peach schnapps thing. Like the citrus gets like kind of masked too much, but like anything that's like a mixed drink like that, like it's because I hate like any like derivative of like a normal drink. Like I hate Diet Coke. I hate like vanilla, cherry, blank, whatever. Anything like that's gross. Like just the straight up like one
Cherry
thing
in
is
general
good.
sounds gross for alcohol, because I think like one time I went to this party and they had Everclear mixed with like cherry punch or something, and I just got too sick.
Oh yeah, that's jungle juice though. It's got a bunch of
Jungle
bullshit.
juice.
Yeah, because you just take like you take Kool-Aid, you take like what is it? You take like Everclear. Sometimes you throw Gatorade in there, and sometimes you just like add like it's just like extra water. It's like it's not even really like a drink. It's disgusting. But that's what gets
speaking
you
of
sick.
drinks, let's talk about everyone's favorite anime, Jujutsu Kaisen, right?
No, let's talk about it.
Let's
An
talk
in-depth
about it. What is
meta
it,
discussion?
So this is a manga that's been out for a very, very long time, but just came out with its first episode of the anime today. And this is one of my favorite animes because it's insane. It takes itself totally seriously. It just kills people indiscriminately, like not just like background characters, but actually like actual main characters in the whole anime. It's cool as fuck. It involves demons and spirits and being awesome. It's so good. It's probably one of my top 5. I mean, I can't even say exactly what my favorite anime is ever, but it probably has something like Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball. So either Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, or Dragon Ball Super, or whatever. Some combination of those, like Yu Yu Hakusho or whatever. Jujutsu Kaisen, of course.
All right, it's downloading.
Yeah, you have to watch this thing. This is insane. It's in Weekly Shonen Jump. It's one of their most popular mangas.
Wait, are you sure it wasn't Shonen Jump, not one of the seinen magazines?
No, you would think it would be in a seinen one because
Right.
it does have a lot of material that is more
How do you
adult
sell action
oriented.
figures in comic books if you keep killing off your characters?
I'm not sure, but this thing is just.
They say that Yashime is coming out.
Yeah, so that's the
would
new
be, like,
Inuyasha
favorite.
one, which I mean,
Yashahime.
Yeah,
Which is probably what
love,
Inuyasha named one of his daughters, I would assume.
Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna watch Yashahime.
Do I have to go get that one too? God damn it.
Yeah, I don't think there's an anime
Are you
for
on a
Yashahime. I
fucking
think it's
torrent
all
site
excuse
right
me,
now?
manga,
Well,
so.
my other fucking torrent site got yeeted because of Modelo. I don't know why.
was it Pirate Bay?
No, not that one.
I haven't been fucking torrenting since like Kick-Ass torrents. That was the shit. And
by that I mean Funimation.
You
I'm
guys remember
definitely,
Yiffy Ribs?
definitely paying for a subscription to your meaningless website. You and Crunchyroll, definitely. Oh yeah.
That's
Fuck
you
for
in
Nick.
Crunchyroll. Do you guys remember Kick-Ass torrents?
No idea.
Oh, it's fucking amazing.
Oh
Or no,
shit!
no,
There's
no,
a
no. I
new
meant to
season
say
of Higurashi. What the?
I meant to
fuck?
say like Yiffy. Yiffy was some random person that figured out a way to compress like 720p movies into file sizes under 500 megabytes. Fucking champion.
I heard
You
somebody
can
did that with someone's OnlyFans as well.
They invented a compression system. To download
Truth
all the
over
whole
lies.
OnlyFans.
Oh gosh, are you serious, Geeky? Wow. Man in
Yeah.
hospital fighting for his life. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, it's a tweet I just sent when
Yeah.
I posted suggest stories.
Fucking hell.
Oh, Shippo, yeah, Shippo's gonna definitely show up and be super Bishy.
Is Shippo gonna be
100%.
super Chad? Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah,
We don't care
super
how he's
cute.
feeling. You know, fuck those people, dude. I can't stand the people that hate Trump just because it's popular. It's like, fuck off, dude.
They give me
You're
strength.
such cheap. You're such
Well,
cheap, bro.
It's like how they were doing it with the cops in LA like a couple weeks ago too.
Nia, do you,
Yeah.
do you think is that no Yashahime, the girl? She's in like the red kimono-esque looking thing, right?
So what's she like a
she's-
red version of her of like her dad's outfit?
Dude,
Right,
nobody
so
better
she's gotta
ever
be-
forget that Joe Biden called the military dumb bastards.
Thought it
Well,
was
well, he
Stupid
was telling a
video
joke. It
over
was
and
a
over
joke,
again.
obviously, because we give him
It
the
was
benefit of the doubt.
stupid bastards.
Fuck that
yeah.
stupid piece of shit.
Wait, there's a third season of Can You Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon? Yes. Fuck yes. Sorry, I haven't yet grabbed
You
the
fucking
new
anime
initial
nerds,
roll
man.
of this season of anime, so I have to. Oh, Burn the Witch. I'll have to check that one out. That
Yeah,
sounds
you
good.
gotta like go to. He's just gonna have Tourette's for like the next like 5 minutes while he goes through here. He's just gonna randomly name out like, oh fuck yeah, and it's like it's just what it is.
It's got like 500 seaters. Might as well download it now.
I
That's
mean,
not why.
but that's the nature of the game. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't take that much stock in what people say. Like, as far as like this bullshit, like, you have to have like a solid opinion. If you're just like fuck that shit, I'm like, man, you're a 5-year-old like that never got told like you don't really hate this thing. You just
Well,
don't like it that much. Like,
Yeah, it's
hate
like you
is
don't
much
wanna-
stronger than that.
We
Like,
need Chad
it's
Shippo.
fucking
I
stupid.
agree. I agree, Nyla.
Yeah,
Have
we
you guys been on Joe Biden's Twitter recently?
Why
That
would
sounds
I?
miserable.
It's like
I already
70%.
have a grandparent, so-
70% of the people commenting on his shit are Trump supporters, and like 30% are Biden supporters.
Well, listen. He's
Well, that's
clearly got a
everything,
ground
right?
game going.
At least recently.
Yeah, no, Pepto's right. Joe Biden probably doesn't even watch anime. What a fucking pussy.
He's
Joe
a
Biden
nerd.
doesn't
What a
watch
nerd.
anime. I will do everything in my power to ensure he is not elected. God damn it! How?
Wouldn't that
No.
be fucking hilarious if like Donald Trump turns out to be like this huge weeb? He's like the TV.
Well,
that he
Barron
watches
definitely
all
is.
fucking
Barron
anime.
is definitely a super weeb.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah.
I guarantee you, Barron is like a super
We
weeb.
gotta get Trump back in office, guys.
Does
Look,
he have like a fucking anime poster?
I don't.
Oh,
I think it's
like,
very well hidden
ironically.
because he's still a teenager. But I bet you, second term, the second Trump wins his second term, he's gonna come out and he's gonna be like, "This is my Yoko Dakimakura."
I don't know if he's gonna go out that strong, but the thing that I can see is, you know how you like duck when you get out from like under a helicopter? He's just gonna do the Naruto run out from under there. That's how you're gonna know, because that
Oh my
motherfucker's like
God.
38 feet tall.
That would
Like,
be
He's-
fucking sweaty.
He's going to signal.
He's
He's gonna
fucking, like,
signal
Area
to us, okay?
51 runs. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna. There's definitely gonna be some subverted anime.
Well, no, he's
like
gonna come
whistle
out
blows.
wearing a Mr. Medicare hat
Dog
with like
whistles.
an anime pillow. Like, by the way, I hear you.
Dude, could you fucking imagine if he's like TMZ gets a picture of him walking around with a body pillow with a fucking waifu on it?
Wait,
it's
hold
like
on,
14 feet tall.
Nyla Moon. I like. Okay, you're gonna cosplay as Sango from Inuyasha. Like,
well, you could be Big Titty Sango instead.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair, but
I mean, literally
Talk
any
shit
girl.
but I
Wow,
mean, like
Neela.
there are dark skinned characters you could cosplay as though. Nyla. I'm not
What's
saying.
wrong with her doing fucking?
Well, let me
What's wrong with
finish.
Sango?
Let me finish, Fed. I'm not saying she can't do it. I'm just saying that like most people would prefer to see like a traditionally black character cosplayed by a traditionally black woman.
Pretty fucking problematic, this language that you're
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like,
Look, you probably
okay,
support
wait.
blackface for
Wait.
cosplayers.
No, this
You know
is so. The reason this is fucked is because, like, okay, what ethnicity is Goku?
Oh, Goku is obviously black.
Saying. He's
He's
obviously.
Chinese.
Goku's
There you go,
obviously
man.
black.
Who the fuck gets to dress up as Goku? If you're Asian or you white, who gets to do it?
No, Goku's black. Like, he's 100% black. He was abandoned by his father. He gets
Oh,
sent to a place to destroy it. When he gets really angry, he
yeah,
turns into a
Neela.
giant monkey and destroys cities. Like, I don't
Neela.
see.
Okay,
I don't see how he could be
everyone
white or
that's ever
Asian.
cosplayed him.
That's what I'm
I mean,
saying. I don't see
okay.
how you could be like how you could mistake him for being white or Asian.
No, I don't want to counter signal it too much, but
Naruto is culturally black. That is 100% true.
Nia, you can. I think you should.
I'm just kidding, Nyla. You should cosplay whoever the fuck you want. Okay, Nyla. Cosplay whoever you want. Okay. I just think you're missing an opportunity because I don't know. There's not that many black cosplayer chicks. You're kind of missing an opportunity to fill a niche. You know.
Yo, Roichi.
I doubt that,
they're
dude.
black cosplayers, but they're all in blackface.
All I'm gonna
Listen, Nessa's not black. She's gal. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Nessa is a gal.
No, I know a lot. Like I know a bunch
Sango.
of. I know a bunch of people. I know a bunch of like black friends that are actually like super into like fighting games and anime and shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Let
they
her do
relate.
Sango, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you?
They relate
Dude,
a lot to
I know.
Goku and Naruto.
I met some that even like would cosplay as Steven Universe and they were black, and that's like one of the most cringiest shows ever.
I was gonna say that one's pure cringe, but sure.
All
Are
I'm
you
gonna
kidding
say.
me, Johnny Medieval, bro? Like black people are upholding like the Dragon Ball Z and the fucking what else? One Piece maybe,
And the
and like
hentai.
some of the.
Well, I
other-
mean, there's
yeah.
there's a black
We gotta
character
get
in
Isaac
like Fire
Jackson on
Force.
here.
Like
I'm
he's
gonna
got
see if he's on.
dreadlocks and everything.
No,
Alright.
we don't need a bunch of people in the call. We have like a decent amount right now, man.
Wait, is
Yeah,
someone
we're
else
good.
here?
All I'm
He's
gonna
just-
say.
No,
All I'm
no.
gonna say, real quick, is that Nilla, you can cosplay Black Sango, and you can come over and be a big titty GF to me. It's fine. Like I will
Aw.
accept you for your big titties. It's fine.
Nah, Neela should cosplay as Mr. Popo.
What about Uncle Ruckus?
Yeah, deaf guys.
That's
says
fine.
Boondocks
What about gender bend Uncle Ruckus?
You mean Anti-Ruckus or?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just saying. What about
Anti-Ruckus.
gender bend Uncle Ruckus? You prefer Ed because she's cute and nerdy? I mean, Ed is like actually autistic, if I recall from Bebop.
If you gender bend him, you got to make sure that you squint the other eye.
Squint the other eye.
opposite eye?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, Ed was great, but I mean, you know, I'm a Faye. Faye was my girl from that show always.
Faye was Faye,
Oh,
but
man.
she's one of the only characters. Like, wait, did she ever actually accept? Like, did she actually get the premise of Cowboy Bebop, or did she just kind of like run away from everything forever?
Faye, I think she just ran away from shit forever, like a woman
Yeah,
normally
she never
does.
actually.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean that's
she never-
that's a woman's
Ah!
role in life. I mean,
No, but the other, like Ed, accepted her role.
right? Well,
like,
Ed is basically a boy because he's autistic. She's autistic.
ah, man, that just makes me mad because that was like I get, but
I'm just
it's
saying,
good,
like
though.
Ed is not
There
like
has to be
Ed is not
losers,
like
but-
openly like female in like many senses of the word. She's just an autist.
No, I'm
Like
I'm
she
reconciling.
is like genetically and actually female, but like
Yes, I agree, but I'm
wait,
reconciling the
actually,
fact.
but wait. Did
Motherfucker, what are you doing?
did
I'm
Ein
reconciling the fact that.
ever conceptualize the premise of Cowboy Bebop? Did Ein ever? Hello?
I'm sorry, continue your point. Like, go.
Did Ein ever conceptualize the point of Cowboy Bebop?
I don't care.
I don't know, but I'm gonna hop off because I'm about to pass out. So.
All right, Geeky, take
Pass
care of
out,
your
bro.
girlfriend.
Catch you
Nah,
later, man.
like I'm about to pass out for Inedible too. You guys
Oh.
have a good one.
You have a good one, Geeky. And
have a
remember,
nice
Geeky,
week.
you get what you fucking deserve. Good night, sir.
I guess he's gone.
Yep, he's dead.
Based. Well,
Based
anyways,
and
you
dead
guys, you guys need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. You need to read the manga. It's totally
Mountainwalk,
insane.
perhaps after the show, I will run it on another computer and watch it, and we can react to it in real time.
Oh
That
gosh,
would
yeah.
be fucking like fun to watch.
It's
I
really-
still want Fed's answer on did Ein ever like achieve the point of Cowboy Bebop?
I
Did
don't even remember what happened to Ein.
Did
Ein's a
Ein
dog.
ever carry that boulder?
What? Okay, what happened to Ein? Remind me what happened to
They're gonna
Ein
carry
specifically.
that gunt.
What happened to Ein? He was the pupper.
Yeah. Yeah, I know who
He
Ein
went on
is, but I don't
adventures, too,
remember
but he
what
was the
happened
pupper.
to him. Yeah, okay, I know who he is, but what happened to him then?
He was
What
the
was his
pupper.
ultimate? Yeah, okay, if that's what he is, I know that, but like, how can you say did he ever accept the weight if you don't know what was the end post
I'm
of his
just
story?
asking you. He was the pupper.
Well, you interrupted my fucking thing when I was like talking
Fed,
about
Fed,
shit
Fed.
for this.
Fed, he was the pupper.
Oh yeah, okay.
He was the pupper. Did he ever accept the weight that he was supposed to carry, or did he just ignore it the whole time?
I mean, he ran away from his past, but since nobody remembers what ultimately happened to Ein, I don't think so. No.
Okay. So it's not just Faye.
But you don't remember what happened, so how can you even make that argument?
I mean, Ein was my favorite character in the show.
Okay, but if you don't remember what happened to him in the end, then what does it matter?
He was always the pupper, and he made it through to the end.
Fed.
That was worth torpedoing the bit.
He was the pupper.
I'm gonna do some more shoulder presses.
Ah, he's working out, man. We're over
Hey,
here.
man.
We're over here indulging in our degeneracy, and this guy's improving his body. What the fuck?
All right, you know
Well, I
what?
mean, I was trying to give my, like, 2
just
cents,
to appease
but,
Fed,
I
I will
mean-
go look up what happened to Ein. Oh, hell,
I mean, you're the one who brought it
Nothing.
up.
I mean, she nothing bad happened to her, for sure. So
I think Ein came out okay. Oh shit! Deaf Guy with a diamond says, "I disavow ghosts now." Wow. Well, thank you, Deaf Guy, for the diamond, sir. All right, he was a Pembroke
Happened
Welsh
to the
corgi.
best
I
of
knew
us,
that.
bud.
All right, so Ein left the crew when he sensed Ed was leaving the ship for good, as she found her father. Ein hesitated after leaving the ship, but decided to go to Ed. Ed made sure Ein wanted to come with her, encouraging him to go back. Ein stayed, and Ed led the way. So he just kind of hang out. He also discovered that Vincent was the culprit before anyone else did. See, Ein was the most important character in the show, but did he carry the weight of his knowledge? Well, he can drive a car. Oh, I forgot about that.
Do you guys like Doro Hey Doro?
I don't know what that is,
seen it.
so...
Really? It's like a Netflix anime. I guess it's Netflix, but the reason I liked that anime, I don't watch a whole shit ton of it, is because like the artists, they made like fiction. They did something that like you could not film in real life, and that's what I liked about that particular show. Like, what do you like about your favorite anime? What makes it appealing to you?
What do I like about my favorite anime is what you're asking?
Yeah. Like, I liked how in that show, that particular show, they made it so, like, you couldn't even film stuff with special effects that they were able to imagine in that show. And that's what I liked about it, the unreal quality to it.
Okay. I don't know if I can name it.
What's your favorite anime then? I guess we could start with that.
I like a lot of them, but I don't know.
What's your favorite right now?
Well, I like Psycho Pass.
Right?
Hey, what's up, JFresh2? Doro Hedro is good for Halloween, according to him.
Oh, dude, it's fucking awesome if you haven't seen it.
I want to save this. Wait,
it
I want
is
this as a
on
GIF.
Netflix.
What the fuck? I want this as a GIF. God damn it. They have a video. They have like a GIF of like Ein on shrooms.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
All right, let me put
You
this on
said
screen.
Psycho Pass?
Yes, Psycho
yeah,
Pass.
it's a good anime. You
Alright, cool,
should,
yeah, I'll check that out.
Mountainwalk knows what I'm talking about.
yeah, there's like 2 seasons of it. It's pretty good.
Actually,
It's-
there's 3 seasons of movie and more.
Oh wow, 3 seasons, really?
Yep.
Holy moly. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
They focused
It's-
less on the main. There was kind of a new set of characters. Oh,
Oh,
Azumanga
okay.
Daioh. I've heard good things. I've never actually sat all the way through it. Okay. All right. I want you guys to look on screen, and I want you to tell me, have you ever been this happy? Give it a
Better not
Oh
be
my
some
God.
porn.
that is too much.
Isn't it? Look at it.
Oh my gosh, she just keeps getting bigger. Oh my gosh.
This was when he was high on shrooms, and Ein took shrooms.
That's amazing. I remember that episode. I mean, like,
Is that a doggo?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's Ein.
dude, it's
Ein
fine. It
is
was
a
like
doggo.
over 20 years ago. There was no doggo gay shit 20 years ago, so.
Well, Ian is a super intelligent dog too. That's why
Yeah.
he can drive.
Yeah, and Ed never
you can,
spit
like,
vodka in
No,
his mouth.
he's like,
That's okay.
he's so smart and bored with his existence that he wants to do mind expanding mushrooms.
I don't think he did that intentionally. I think he found something that had
I-
shrooms in it and ate it.
Yeah.
I don't think he was like, I need to go. My existence is such pain.
The first time I did shrooms, it was supposed to be 3 people, and it was actually only 2 people. So of course, you know, we did the extra shrooms. It was fucking transcendent. It was in chocolate, believe
All
it or
right,
not.
so Flo, anything else you want to say before I kick you tonight?
Oh, you're gonna kick me off?
Hell yeah, dude.
Son of a bitch.
I know we've heard your
No.
shroom story. We heard your shroom stories
Flow
last week.
Euphoria.
Yes, we did.
DLive.tv.
I'm not
Flow
kicking you,
Euphoria.
Flo. I'm just saying we heard your shroom story last week.
Ooh, base.
Pretty sure I've never told that one.
You
before.
definitely
Base
told. You
totalitarian
definitely,
host.
There's been
definitely
tons,
told
bud.
your shroom story.
There's not just
Everyone tells their first shroom story.
Hell yeah,
hold the
Mountainwalk just
fucking
gifted a
phone.
1-month
Hold the phone.
subscription.
Mountainwalk has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Nyla Moon. Nyla Moon, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance, the Phantom Phalanx. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Nyla, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you, Mountainwalk, for the 1-month subscription, and welcome, Nyla, to your continued membership in the elite ranks of the Ghost Gang. Woo! All right, where were we?
gang.
I even followed her. I think I've seen her on here before a couple
Nyla
times.
has been
so.
here quite a bit. That's why she was already a
Yes.
Ghost Gang member.
So I'm like, I might as well follow this lady. So.
Nyla
Mountainwalk
is a
is
good
very
lady. She
generous.
is our favorite.
Everybody.
Thank you very much.
She is our favorite black lady.
Give
I
props to fucking
love the blacks. I love the blacks. I love black women. I want to love black women every night, actually. I want to
Holy shit.
be deep and really
Are you saying
into-
you want to become deeply acquainted with her? Because that seems a bit creepy. So.
I'm just saying silly stuff. But yeah.
Don't
Uh-oh,
do it,
Screen
man.
Gut,
I guess
no!
that ruined it.
Don't do it.
Screen Gut's jogging.
Oh no, this is not good.
He's running over to fix them up. He's trying to get them together.
I love them.
Why- I'm always jogging with my boots on too, because that's obviously extremely comfortable. You know.
You know, in honestly, Pepto brings up Toradora. Honestly, I thought Autism Girl was the better girl. I liked Autism Girl better than Tyga. Honestly, I liked the blue-haired girl better than Tyga. Your crush Loki told you that you should do covers on SoundCloud. You're not sure if he was serious. Do you want to sing a theme song for us, Nyla? I think it
Hell
goes
yeah.
something like "Life is like a hurricane."
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
You
no.
should sing a song called Whole Lotta Gang Shit by Tyler Cassidy.
You should
I'll pay
not
you
do
to
that. I
sing
don't
that
avow that
song.
at all.
Have you heard that song?
No.
This can't be
Well,
good.
you
This
should.
can't be good.
It's a white guy, in case you're wondering.
Okay, I still don't avow it.
You probably should disavow. It's funny, you should disavow it, but not for the
Well,
reason.
now fuck you. Now I won't. Now I avow it. If you're telling me to disavow it, fuck off.
I will avow it. Like the first line is liberal or Republican. If you pick a side, then you're dumb. You want Trump to grab your pussy or Bill Clinton to cover you and cum. So it was from,
What if
some
it was
time
for Ralph to give you
4
the
years
thumb?
ago. Damn, dude. I've
Spit
been
bars.
thinking somebody should remake that song for 2020. Because
Oh,
almost
Nyla,
everything
don't,
in the
Nyla,
song
Nyla, do not
holds
watch
true.
Clan Ad. It'll make you sad. What?
Not watch
Actually,
what?
oh, don't. Clan Ad.
What is that?
And if you do end up watching Clan Ad, make sure you watch it to the end. Otherwise, you will cry and be unfulfilled for the rest of your life. Okay? You must watch it to the end. If you do choose to watch it, make sure you watch it to the end. Otherwise, you will give up on existence and kill yourself. I can think of no other answer to that. Mochi, happy birthday, Mochi! What's up, girl?
What's up, Mochi?
Happy Oh shit! Wait a minute, guys,
followers.
We have That's Mochi right here on air. That's Mochi. How was your birthday stream?
We were talking about you.
Well, hold on,
earlier.
Flo. She just took her mic off mute. Hello, Mochi. Is your audio not working?
Rip.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
The audio is not working.
I knew it. I'm never gonna be able to talk to my future GF. This is horrible. Why
Mochi, your audio is not working. Wait, there we go.
I forgot I was pushed to talk.
Oh, I see, because you were playing Among Us. How'd your birthday stream go?
It was good. I'm tired now, though.
Oh, tired. Yeah, it is 3 where you're at, right?
Chill. Chill. It is 3 a.m. What the heck?
Well, I hope you had a great birthday, but Mountainwalk, Fed, and Flo, can we all sing Mochi happy birthday?
Oh, shit. How are we going to sync this up?
We're going to sing it through
3, 2,
Discord.
1
It's going to
style?
sound terrible.
Yeah, that's fair. Why
I'll
not?
be special.
All right, so everyone on the count of 3.
All
right. Oh gosh, this is gonna be awful.
Oh,
1,
God.
2. Oh wait, then we're gonna get copyright. Oh whatever, fuck it. Well, no, for a while it was
Yeah,
like super
count it
copyright.
down, Ghost. Let's get
All
it
right,
over with.
1,
Crazy.
2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, that's Mochi. Happy birthday to you. Wow.
Fuck yeah.
No. Like that was like the most
Was that cringe enough for you?
coordinated ever I've ever
It was
heard.
very disjointed. Like, I feel like somebody should clip that and then slow it down and put like screeching horror music behind it, and then you've got just, the perfect device to torture someone with.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
no.
any of the like background music from like The Grudge or something would be
Anything, yeah, some weird bass tones.
Well, thank you for the lemon, Mochi, and Deaf Guy, thank you for the lemon. But so your birthday was good?
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Did you win all your rounds of Among Us? Undefeated?
It was good. I wouldn't say undefeated. I enjoyed playing imposter, but I
How many people did you kill as imposters tonight?
I don't know. I didn't keep track.
Oh.
I lost track though.
You lost track after killing so
I lost
many.
track.
How long of
Yeah.
a stream did you do
You
for
got
your
stabbed in
birthday?
the back. What?
How long of a stream did you do for your birthday?
It was actually 5 hours. I normally do 1 4-hour stream. So
Man,
actually
I don't even
another
know what
hour,
that's
so it's
like, doing a 5-hour stream.
I know you do like freaking 12-hour stream, bro.
Dude, yeah. Don't even go.
Impressive.
Right,
You're
so-
very
so
impressive. Can go
Ghost-
12 hours straight.
Ghost
So
started a
freaking-
stream at midnight, and I woke up at like 9 a.m. where I was, and I fucking hopped in the call, and we streamed until like 2 p.m.
That's
It was
what we
like
do
a
here.
15-hour stream or something.
So you're a VP now, Mochi. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And so,
Yeah.
how's your
Did
growth
you-
over on Trovo and Twitch, by the way?
I haven't been focused on Trovo. I want to be focused on Trovo, but the games I'm playing, because Trovo is a very PUBG niche more of, I'm not in that
So you're
niche.
saying I need to play PUBG if I want to grow on Trovo?
You have a much better chance of playing like MOBA games. Those type of games are much more popular in Trovo because Trovo is owned by Tencent. They promote those type of.
Ah, crap! I
games.
can't play League of Legends.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah.
I'm actually doing. I got a pretty fat host on Twitch. It was kind of cool.
Oh shit!
When I say
Nice. Who
fat,
hosted
like
you?
like 14, but that's like I don't really get many. So I'm picking up traction on Twitch. So it's kind of cool. So
That's nice. I know Mip has some pretty good traction over on Twitch. You should ask her to host you
Really?
sometime.
yeah.
Yeah,
Check
that's
him
the way
out.
to go. Because Mip, you go and just like, oh, she's only got like 15 viewers. You go to her channel. It's like, holy crap, she's got like 60 Twitch viewers.
That or
Really?
do something
Dang.
with them. Like I think that's also like a pretty good way to do it. Is like actually like duo.
Well, I mean, I
Check 'em
think what's her name, Pei, is doing like a battle royale in a couple weeks. Yeah, she's doing battle royales on the weekend. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll get all of us on there. We'll get Mip. We'll
You're
get,
popular enough for something like that.
I am, but
Yeah,
Mochi's definitely
none of us. And Mochi.
Well, not when they
probably,
do the
Whoa,
co-host
whoa, whoa.
brawl.
I'm
I think we could
extremely
like yeah.
popular.
Maybe.
I'm
Yeah,
on
yeah. If she ever
Outrageous.
does the battle of the co-hosts, I think.
Battle of the co-hosts.
Yeah, why wouldn't you do that? If you have all the main streamers, why wouldn't you do like the?
That's fucking genius, Fed, but it might just be too high IQ. You know.
I'm sorry,
I've never been
actually
muted.
is IQ, so it's like gonna be me and I mean maybe
You and
someone
Fad
else?
and someone else.
I mean,
Yeah.
Who
you
else
know,
could
like,
possibly
Fed
be
is-
in there? Mountain
Fed
Walk? I
is
don't
like-
know.
Oh, Kyler. So if you
oh
like
my
Fed,
god, dude!
Mountain
Could
Walk,
you
and Kyler.
imagine a Fed Mountain Walk debate combo? It would be like the most concentrated force of autism in the world.
Yeah, I was just about to
We've
say.
debated about some shit before, and
Yeah,
over
Oh my
some
God,
drinks.
Get ready for some tedium, boys and girls.
There's no about the internet isn't ready for that kind of autism. I don't think that's probably
That would not
good.
be ideal.
Yeah, we
Well,
need
no,
to.
you throw in. It's not just me and Mountain Walk. You throw in other motherfuckers. It's not like we're the only two. Like you
Well,
throw
I mean,
in
you could
Gator.
grab
You
Kyler
throw in
and
like,
Gator if you want to go big, I suppose.
Oh,
yeah,
Kyler,
yeah.
dude.
There's
Kyler would
plenty
be
of
fun.
co-hosts.
Kyler
Yeah.
doesn't. I need to find more
Yeah,
content from
I
him.
like Kyler. Like
I mean,
Gator,
Kyler's
of
live
course.
right now. Unfortunately, it's eating into our time and our audience. But when he goes off, hopefully it'll be helpful. But Mochi, while we have you here, what's your
is
plan
he
for the
doing,
rest
like,
of the day?
relationship show?
No, he's doing music. But yeah, keep going, Ghost.
Mochi, what's your plan for the rest of the day?
Sleeping?
Well, it looks like she's sleeping.
Well, I'm probably not sleeping. I'm probably gonna chill a little bit. I'll get some food. I'm hungry now, so I'll get some food.
Ah,
And then I don't know, figure it out.
did you eat something special for your birthday?
Nope.
No.
Wait. Oh, can I ask you a question? So, like,
Sure.
typically, I don't know what kind of household you grew up in. Like, a lot of times it's like, either cake or ice cream or whatever for your birthday. What do you prefer?
What do I prefer? Honestly, I prefer cookies. Like, I'm not much of a. I'm not much of a. cake
Wow, the
person.
contrarian answer. All
Really,
right.
cookies?
Yeah.
Have you ever
I
tried a
just- I just
cookie
prefer a
cake?
cookie cake, bro. Like, I'm not really like a
Yeah.
cake person. Or
What about
I like
ice cream
though.
cake?
I'm fine with ice cream, but I would prefer like a cookie
No,
cake.
ice cream cake.
Ice cream
Well-
cake. I mean, that's fine. That's the only type of cake I can tolerate.
You don't
Well,
tolerate
cookie cake's
cakes?
based because you can put the like cookie cake in the ice cream.
I mean, you
Like,
can put whatever
yeah.
the fuck you,
You know
want in
what?
ice cream. You could put like a pie in there if you
Do
wanted.
you, do you have the
right?
places that make like the cookie ice cream sandwiches where you take like just like a thing of ice cream and put it between some cookies?
That's pretty
She's got
good.
a point. Like, honestly, at this point, there's so much variation. Regular cake is just get it the fuck out of here. This is
That's a
some
good
basic
point.
shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Flo. I agree.
I mean, honestly, it's the most low effort thing.
Ooh, shit.
Fucking cake, and it's horrible
Damn.
for you.
What are you throwing shade for, everyone? Okay.
Yeah, I
Flo?
was about to say he's throwing shade at fucking cake.
Somebody
Rip
should,
cake,
like,
dude.
we should do
BTFO.
Birthday steaks, something like that.
I'm actually cooking one right now.
You're cooking a cake right
You
now?
cookie? Yeah. What?
I'm cooking a steak.
Oh, a steak.
It's a-
See, that's what I'm talking about. Birthday steaks, boy.
No, he's
Yeah.
cooking a cookie steak. Is what he said.
I've got some cookies
Yes.
in the oven and the steak on the grill, and then I put the steak between
How
the
many
cookies.
cookies
wait,
can you
what
bake
kind
per
of
hour?
What kind of steak? No,
Oh,
no,
no.
Fed, no. Mount
Do
Walk,
you
what
have
kind
a
of
good
steak?
seal on the wooden door?
What? God damn it, Fed. Mountain Walk, what kind of steak is it?
It's a cookie steak.
I don't remember. I've had a bunch of drinks. I don't know. A nice one.
It's
One
5
that I
o'clock
cook in a
somewhere, I
pan?
suppose.
Like, I don't remember. Shit, dude.
Guys,
You
I'm
don't-
gonna get some food. But thank you so much for guys having me and singing a lovely song.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for coming by, Mochi, and you have yourself a great day. I know it's not longer your birthday, but I want you to carry that birthday spirit for a little longer. You have a great night.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Yep.
Have a nice night.
Damn, dude. I hope somebody clipped that birthday shit.
Oh, someone might. We actually
I
have
just
viewers.
I just want to hear it again, and then I'll probably just end it all.
We'll
yeah.
get that
Like,
for you.
I hate singing happy birthday, so yeah.
All right, Gorgoth, you are back, sir. How are you doing? Sorry,
Luckily,
I
Ghost
didn't
is
grab
like
you in
so
earlier.
loud.
Oh, it's all good.
We were singing happy birthday, and I was like, ah, crap, Gorgoth's back, but there's enough people talking over each other. I will get you in a sec.
Shit, I didn't know it was Flamenco's birthday. Happy birthday.
It's
Flamenco.
always Flamenco's birthday as well.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
That's what we'll do. As soon as we get Flamenco on, we'll sing him happy birthday, and everyone that comes on will be like, Flab, I want to sing you happy birthday.
Amazing. But
Well,
yeah,
I mean, I'm gonna
happy
have Ralph
birthday
on the
to-
show soon, so I'm sure the lolcows that fight him will be coming
Oh,
after
yeah.
me.
Dude, Dungeons and Dragons LOLCAL edition. It's fucking happening.
Look, Flo, if you'll host it, that's fine. But I'm doing Star Wars role playing. Which, by the way,
Star
if anyone
Wars
wants to play
role-playing?
Star Wars role
That's
playing,
pretty-
please
pretty
message my
fucking good.
Discord. The link down there is now permanent, so you can hop in, send me a DM, and tell me what your character is going to be. We're going to do a session 0 tomorrow to get some
Fuck
characters
you,
figured out
dude.
and run
Fuck
through the
you.
system a
What
little.
time tomorrow?
Tomorrow, what time?
Probably 18 hours from now.
18 hours from now.
Shit,
so
dude.
that's 6 in the evening.
6 in the evening
6
Pacific, 9
okay.
o'clock Eastern.
6 p.m. PCT.
I may. You know what?
Oh, Scringot,
I
come
don't-
on! Don't make Gunt Jr. have divorced parents. we
Yeah,
wish
what
the
are we
best for
talking
him and
about?
Kate. Well, Scringot says I can't wait for the divorce. I'm like, come on.
Mm.
I want
No,
Ralph
before that,
to-
what were we
you know
talking
what's
about?
Fucking, you know what's funny as hell? I actually have to do a real life D&D game at that time. That's fucked.
Wait, do I have D&D tomorrow? Fuck. Wait a minute. No. 9 o'clock.
Are you kidding me, dude?
21
Wait a
hours.
minute.
Sorry, 21 hours from now. I forgot. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh
I
my
have real...
god. 11 or well.
I completely. Sorry, guys. 21 hours from now, so it'll be 9
You're
o'clock
so-
Pacific, 12 o'clock. Hey, I forgot. Okay.
But no, what are we doing at that time? What was the?
We're gonna just go through like character creation and do like a little mini adventure. You know, basically
Dude,
like how the initial how you guys
ah.
met, kind of. Just
You
like
know what?
For what?
for
I might have to
Star Wars
fucking do it,
role-playing
son.
game.
Can I
I'll
come
talk
in
to
like
you about
30
that.
minutes late?
No, you gotta be on time.
Fuck. Okay.
You have
well,
to be on
that's
time.
not gonna again, but I'll do all
I
the
don't know how many
character
people. I don't know how many people you got in there right now, but you know what? I'm looking for a game right now. I'll
So
I'll
I've got
pick
I
up
think
on
like
that.
2 or 3 right now. So yeah, I would love to have you, Gorgoth.
Perfect.
What is
Perfect. I'll join. I'm in. Lock
All
it
right,
in.
awesome.
is it based off of D&D?
No, it's a Fantasy Flight Games role-playing system specifically tailored for Star Wars.
Okay.
I'm not a huge Star Wars buff. I've seen most all the movies. I don't know really much the extent of any of that. but
It's
I
gonna
can
be
play
prior
what
to
they
New
do pretty
Hope,
good.
about 5 years, so we're not gonna deal with any of the sequel trilogy bullshit. I reserve the right to like say fuck you to canon and use old expanded universe, whatever I want.
Yeah, I'll ask you more questions about it tomorrow. Whether we're whether we're working for a certain side or we're just independent.
It's a role-playing game. That's up to you.
All right. Two.
That's completely up to you, sir. That's the fun of a role-playing game.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
The Wiggum track in the Ballad of Ralph video is great. I've always made it clear that 5 ninjets is the price to watch the Ralph tape.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? So okay, that's $3,000?
No, that's $500.
What?
$500?
Basically.
Yep. It's
I don't know.
$3,000. Yep.
Yep,
right,
exactly.
yeah.
Thank you, Gorgoth.
$600.
It's exactly right. It's $3,000 to watch.
Pretty much. But yeah, I really
$3,000 later, I fucking hate life.
Well, whatever it is, we gotta make that happen.
Also, it has
you'll
to be in a
you'll,
sync.
you'll be part of the full 5-minute club. Is that what you're telling
Yep,
me?
exactly.
For 3
And remember, it
ninjas?
has to be during the same stream.
All consecutively. So if you make $2,999, you don't get that single dollar before the stream ends. That's it.
Correct.
Oh man.
Yeah, so the video, so yes, Scringot, I would watch it on stream. You would hear the audio in the background, but I would not put the video on screen.
Dude, that's perfect.
Okay,
so,
because I
God,
cannot,
dude,
I
feel
cannot
like-
put
I feel
pornography, no
like-
matter how disgusting, on the website.
I feel
It's
like I
okay,
can
Nyla.
find
I'm never
somebody.
gonna get 5 ninjets, so it's not a problem.
No, dude. So how much is 5 ninjets?
It's like $500 or something. I don't know.
500.
I don't pay D-Live money.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Yeah, because like one lemon.
Well,
It
it's
is
really
a-
like
it
it's
is
like
a standard
600.
exchange.
It's like 600, and I would get 75% of that if you donated them to me. So it'd be like
Yeah, I would agree with the sentiment of don't watch it.
$450 or so.
So like, yeah. What if somebody like Streamlabs you? Do they take?
If you
less?
Streamlabs me $400, that would do it.
Damn, dude, that's oh.
I'm willing
man,
to take a
okay.
discount on cash.
All right.
Hey, Urkabrine,
Chat.
what's up over on Trovo? How you doing,
Chat,
Urkabrine?
hit up some trust fund babies. Let them know that
Someone
$400
I know,
would
Nyla.
change
Someone
a
crazy
young
might
man's
do
life.
it, but I'm willing.
What would you do to change a young man's life?
Excuse me?
What would you do to change a young man's life? You would find $400. Oh my god.
Well, if you want to ruin someone's eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, if I feel like if I can watch it, everyone can watch it.
And I do want to say thank you all, everyone who sang happy birthday. I'm sorry you couldn't be part of that, Gorgoth.
Oh, it's okay.
Dude, that was awful. I feel less of a man for doing that, but you gotta show out for deep.
Oh, and by the way, everyone watching, go follow dlive.tv/that's Mochi, okay? Go give her some love. Check out her channel for wholesome Nintendo games, Pokemon, apparently Among Us tonight, but I don't think that's going to continue. Definitely check out her channel. Give her a sub. Give her a follow. Help her out, because she's great. All right.
I was
so much
sitting
anime on the screen.
I was sitting in my lonesome in the green room, and I heard you were singing "Happy Birthday," and I was so sad and downtrodden that I wasn't a part of that. That I decided that I just would. I don't know. My mind was going to dark places. I was
You're gonna buy it.
Gorgoth, I promise you, when
I was gonna
Flamenco's on,
grab
you can come on and
drinks.
sing him happy birthday.
I was gonna grab some alcohol. I was gonna, I don't know, learn how to tie certain knots.
Yeah, you were buying a ticket to Greenland.
Yeah, Greenland. Yeah, those tickets look pretty. And then you brought me
Gorgoth, you're breaking up. Ah!
I'm glad you've decided to try out Minecraft. I'm glad I gifted to you that
Thank
thing
you,
on the
thank
Microsoft
you.
Store. Well done.
Yeah, yes, Neil Moon. Curiosity will kill you. I was getting rather curious.
Oh no.
About playing Minecraft, I
About
agree. It's a
playing
nice
Minecraft.
game. I got you a server. Enjoy it.
Did you just like Google bridges
Congratulations.
near me?
Yep, I googled bridges. I found Jeff Bridges apparently.
Oh, you mean like jumping off a bridge?
Yes,
Come on.
and he
You
was
know,
making
you
good
know.
architecture in Minecraft. He found plenty
You
of
know,
ways to
base-
arrange
base
bricks.
Land,
Something-
obviously he was talking about the transatlantic land bridge.
Hey,
Trans-Pacific
wait,
land
guys,
bridge.
in his defense, the bridge doesn't kill you, it's the fall.
Well,
That's
not
good
if you're
point.
hanging off the
I was planning on
motherfucker.
going
Wait, isn't it the ground that kills you then?
Well, that or
Not
the sudden
fall.
stop.
I mean,
Surface tension. That's basically what you were looking for.
there you go.
Close enough. Doesn't matter. You're
The
dead
bridge is
But
anyway.
if you
innocent.
didn't have that surface tension, would you die if you like passed through the Earth's core?
String
No, of
got
course not.
String got
Yeah,
the Java
oh,
edition.
you guys
is-
watch? Hey,
the Java edition is the original edition. You basically want that.
just gonna take a quick poll real quick. Do we have any flat earthers in the panel?
All right, Flo, what do you want? What are you shilling, Flo?
No, I'm just saying, like,
Well, we heard
so
about
Green
this,
Danger on Twitter has taken the Flat Earth Challenge.
Oh yeah, I saw
And
that.
I don't know, man. It seems like at first he was talking big shit, and now he's talking like less shit. And I'm like, oh my god, he's getting converted in real time. So
Dude, the Earth can't be flat and hollow.
Stay
Come on,
tuned.
man.
It's just really hard to like find like a really good argument for it because you can
Well,
always
like-
disprove it really easily. Like it's just fucked because like you have to make so many assumptions. There's so many like bad science ways that you can just bad faith your way through like any
yeah.
explanation. And,
Did
like,
you watch the
it's
kill
just fucked.
stream with the Flat Earther on it? He
Oh,
kept
yeah.
showing
Yeah,
his
yeah.
app over and over and over again. Buy my fucking app, dude. He was so fucking stupid.
You might as well have
Anyways.
just said Raid Shadow Legends, right?
Basically, he was Raid Shadow Legending all over Ralph's face, like in that fucking kill stream. It was awful, dude. It was so much shilling. It was unbelievable. But anyways, the Green Danger on Twitter bought the app, and he took the Flat Earth Challenge, which is use the app every day for 2 weeks. And yeah, I don't know. Follow him on Twitter if you want to
Wait,
see
who
what
buys
happens. But
apps?
it seems like he's being. I said like, what's the feasibility of flat Earth? And he goes, totally possible. And I'm like, oh no.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Flo, for bringing us back to that autism.
Well, what's on the docket here? What do we?
Let's
have?
start going through these. Let's pound through these suggest stories, shall we, gentlemen? It's 12:30 in the evening. It's about as good a time as any. All right. Time to do my favorite thing. Scroll up. What the fuck? pastor turned stripper, started an OnlyFans, and left her Christian faith behind. She's a cutie. Like, I can see why she's...
I see that.
Right?
Oh, wow,
Look at
okay.
this.
Smash.
I don't even like white women that much, but yeah, I'd smash. She's got like, what's her name from the Resident Evil movies kind of look going on?
Oh, Mila.
She looks, yeah, exactly. She kind of looks like her, doesn't she? She looks like a little bit like a, kind of like a B-list version of it.
Her eyes
she's
are a
really
bit
cute.
Like,
wider.
right, Mountainwalk?
I'm good with that.
She looks like Alice from the Resident Evil movies.
Yeah, I can see that.
Show pick. Well, I mean, it's technically censored, but that's a little too hot for D Live.
I don't know though. There are X's over her titties. What do you guys
could
think?
just
No, dude, that's
like,
TOS, dude.
Oh, is it?
You could just try to hide it behind.
Yeah, Mila Jovovich.
Honestly, you're being sexist when you're thinking about.
Well, like,
not
okay, if
showing
I
it
show
to the
like
other.
her from the neck up, that's not a good representation of her
Just do
assets,
the
you know?
Left side, I guess.
Like, that's the problem. Is there a better picture of her? Because like the left picture,
Well,
she's
dude,
like,
that photo, that picture on the right is photoshopped to shit, anyways.
well, okay, yeah, but
Well, that's
that's
true.
the whole point of being like an OnlyFans thought is that you're like a Photoshop artist.
I don't know. I like the
Yes.
picture on the left too, so I'm not really like.
Is that your
I'm
Christian
okay.
mommy GF Mountainwalk?
I'm thinking like.
Mountainwalk,
this
you
is-
could have
I don't know
saved
if you
her.
guys like. Oh, she was an actual pastor, not like a pastor's daughter. Never mind.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh,
Pull
wow.
up a,
Wow,
Hold on,
that's
I have
Protestantism for you. So there you go.
I
Yeah,
just pulled
women
up
could
the,
do anything.
an article. I just pulled up an
So-
article. It doesn't show any. Let me see if it shows anything.
It's
no,
just gonna
actually,
be a
it
real
doesn't,
funny
it doesn't show
moment.
anything. It does show the picture on the left as well.
So, did anybody check and make sure that this is like a real article and not?
It
just
is a
some-
real article. I just
I've
posted
seen
it
this
in,
before.
stories.
Yeah.
Also, Duff Guy is in the green room.
All right,
Yeah.
Oh,
Deaf
It's
Guy,
gonna be a
welcome to
real
Coast to
embarrassing
Ghost. What's up, Deaf Guy?
Duff Guy, what's up, buddy?
What's your
What up?
take? Deaf Guy,
Just
do you have...
fucking around, dude.
Yeah, my volume's super low because of my
You actually sound
bleeding
okay.
headphones.
So, Deaf Guy, what do you think about this pastor turned stripper?
So you're saying it was in suggest stories, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just posted the most
What,
recent.
scroll up to suggest stories.
thing.
There's an most recent. All right, let me go to the
Yeah,
article.
Actual link to it.
Yeah, it's the actual article, and there's nothing that's shown in there. Luckily, so you could actually show this on the stream if you wanted.
Okay, I don't really scroll up articles. All right, let's see. Do I have to sign in to go see like the
well,
outside of
like,
her
okay, let's
OnlyFans?
see.
Yeah, it's all PG.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, it's all
PG.
good.
Okay, she was a pastor, and then they show her pastor versus Instagram.
Oh God,
thought
she's
picture.
36, bro. She's having a midlife crisis.
But okay, wait. I have to highlight something really quick. Look at the article, and it said her life turned upside down. Well, I think you like for
I think her life-
proselytizing this. I'm like saying like, oh yeah,
Oh my
hey,
God,
look.
dude, though she's got YouTube videos of her preaching, bro. Like this
Oh
is
my.
not.
Yeah.
like,
But they at the first portion of this,
Oh,
they like
she's,
unknowingly said it.
She's a lesbian.
Lesbian.
I
Wait,
see.
really? Is that true?
She says,
Probably.
I knew if I revealed my queerness, I would lose it all because the church is not
You
welcoming
would.
to queer people.
That's correct. Even with this totally degenerate, insane interfaith church, even with the Catholic Church being insane, even with the Protestant Church, it's not universal. It's not like totally accepted.
Oh my
right?
gosh,
Like,
this line from the
her
article.
nudes
Malrock,
look
this
tasteful,
line in the
though.
article. In 2011, Nicole and her now ex-husband joined the Woodland Hills Church, which opened her eyes to the possibility of gender equality. What does this fucking what the fuck does any of this
Listen, dude,
mean?
like this is some
Protestantism
weirdo
for
shit,
you.
but like, if it were me,
It's-
like if I had to hire
Oh,
people,
boy.
right, and I saw some girl had some OnlyFans, if her nudes were like all black and white and like professionally done, I'd be like, man, that doesn't fucking bother me. But if they're
No,
like
I mean,
low
what?
quality, I know, Fed, I know, but if they're
Well, Deaf Guy is a
they're,
hard
like really
smash.
shitty or something like that and low effort.
Well,
I'd be
yeah,
like,
you
"You're
can't
just
marry
a
this girl.
lazy
She's
bitch."
36. Like,
Well,
I mean,
that's
that,
true.
Yeah,
too.
but she's Yeah, she's also like she's just thrown herself out. Like you can't look at like her the way that she looks at this is all fucked too. She's like, but I was indoctrinated to believe my desires and body were innately sinful and bad. Oh,
I mean,
no.
yeah, you should be
though.
using
They
but,
are.
like,
Your ego
you don't
is
wanna-
what you innately want to inflate, but your ego is what will drive you to the
Yeah.
selfish things.
Well,
I
like,
mean,
you
this
don't
is
wanna,
this is the
like,
biggest problem
invest
with this.
resources.
The last
basically.
line of the article, it says, she remembered, I cried because I had never felt more holy and sacred in my life. I never felt more sexy and liberated than I did
Wrong.
And
You've
you'll
been
never
bullied
feel
all
good
your
again.
life.
Obviously, you've
has the
been
right to express themselves in whatever way feels good to them, and this is how good it feels to me. My sexuality is incredibly healing and sacred, and when I give this gift to the people, it blesses them.
No, it doesn't.
Well, you
That
spent
is the
36
opposite.
years like not doing anything,
How's,
probably
how's
not
the
even
Meg
having
going?
sex. She just needs to get banged good. Basically.
Oh, Deaf Guy, you
She-
gotta scroll up
She
to see
needs
the sexy
a
pic.
bunch of babies. Like
Yeah,
that's.
yeah, she's a
Okay,
flat
alright,
board
so Dead Egger, right.
Never has the joy of having a child. Completely disgusting person.
If you guys
Yeah.
are interested, Nicole with a K, Mitchell with 2 L's.
And I'm not. BRB.
Uh-oh. Fed heads where I can see them.
No, I have to like reset the stuff, but I'll be right back.
I mean,
Yeah,
basically,
you
I mean,
said that.
TLDR, like this is what you get with prostitutism. I mean, I don't want to neg on any individual prostitutes because again, they can be very good people and very giving. And
I think
very
you mean
Christian.
hedonistic politics, Lotus DI. Right?
Then
Not hedonic?
here-
Well, yeah. Hedonism. I mean, obviously,
Yeah, I
like
was about to
that's.
say.
Those that want to see the article for themselves, there's the.
It's
there's
the
article
PG-13
right there.
article, right?
Yeah.
PG-13, nothing is shown. It's only things are mentioned. If you go digging any further, well, that's on you.
Oh, Sargon got his money from Miss Aquila.
Wait, Sargon's owning more thoughts. This is great.
Apparently, no, it's the same one.
Well,
Aquila Hughes has
he
not
got
reimbursed
his
Carl
lawyer
for his
lawyer
legal
paid,
fees.
and
Oh,
his lawyer fees paid on top of the GoFundMe that had like I think over 200 grand in it.
I mean, I don't really. I mean, honestly, I can't tell if Sargon's a cuck or if he's super based because of.
Well,
like,
he's
I think
super
he-
retarded and super smart at the same time. Like he kind of has like a
Yeah.
lot of luck on his
I
side.
think he's not either end of the spectrum. I think he's just like in the middle.
just the stuff he says. I'm like, holy shit! If I was ever as hardcore as Sargon, we would have 100% white Mountainwalk state. You know.
Whoa,
in
you're
America,
telling me?
but-
Whoa! You're telling me you would not breed Miss Bunny?
I mean, look, if I was as crazy as Sargon, you know, who is very discerning among white people, even, you know, I mean.
Are you smuggling now just to give off the appearance of being Sargon?
You'll have a bunch of white-
White neighbors.
Neighbors, friends, baby.
I can't even say like the stuff he says just randomly, just with no thought.
No, Chugglefuck, not Bunny, Hannah Bunny. And just for reference for the audience, one moment.
Oh.
I mean,
this
I
is
think
this is Hannah Bunny. Bunny is, I think, like a Happa e-girl of some kind, but this is Hannah Bunny, and she's 100% Korean phenotype and very lovely.
I think everyone at some point liked Sargon, like that was part of
That's
their.
a lot of people's path to dissident politics.
Yeah,
ran
he
through
starts
Sargon
people
and-
into like looking into shit basically.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate him in as much as like, obviously the smugly chuckling is just like the
And-
most hilarious thing.
And
But
the
like,
war with Jim was pretty gay. You gotta get him that.
of course that was gay. Like, why would you ever like? No one with
he
any
muted
brain
himself
cells.
like the first half of his stream.
Even though I would never fuck with Jim.
Sorry,
is
I'm doing my
just-
best smuckle.
No, just don't fuck with Jim. That's like, yeah.
that's the one rule on the internet.
Well,
That's
I
the
mean,
one thing I would never do. That's just such a. I mean, there's
Just a
there's
dumb
no
fucking thing
return
to
on it.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At best, you break even or something. You go at
Yeah.
him and he ignores you. At worst, he knows that you're a lol cow and he destroys you. Like, I mean, there's
Yeah.
literally like nothing in it for you. Like he has
Like,
an
even
enormous.
if Jim is wrong, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Even if he's wrong, even if he's a bad
You
take,
lash
he's
out at
too
yourself
funny.
as you try to strike him.
Yeah, like it's just
Oh
a
my
bad
God,
idea.
yeah.
Don't fuck with Jim. Just enjoy his content. Like, I don't try and do it to
Also,
like.
join Jim's YouTube channel so he can get your $5 a month.
Yeah, give him your shekels. I think he's not doing very well at the moment, right? So
He's got cancer.
Indolent lymphoma.
Thank you.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've been praying for some of my
Pretty
bros.
racist disease, if you ask me.
You know what we need to do? We need to
Pray for your
get
bros.
we need to get Ralph and a bunch of other Jim adjacent people together, and we need to do a telethon for Jim. Like a literal, we'll do a new
we
age,
can't do that.
a new
I mean,
age
Jim would
telethon
think
to raise money for Jim's
That'd be
cancer treatment.
hilarious.
He would hate that so
I know!
much.
That's the best part! He would be so
Nice.
pissed! He would
Like,
call
he'd
in and
have
be
to
like,
come
you
on
guys
and
fucking
say,
stop
"Alright, I
it!
just about all this bullshit."
He
What
would
are you
yell at
doing?
us and tell us to stop.
Somebody
and all
told
we
me
do
that
is
he
we'd
had
play
the
the boulder.
GoFundMe,
We'd play
but I
strips from
haven't
the
seen
Boulder
it
stream, and we played clips from all his videos.
Yeah, he'd be like, "This is worse than the heel stream. What are you guys doing?"
Yeah,
Well,
he'll
I
just
mean-
call us white neighbors or something. So I don't think that's a good idea. I think there's better ways of doing stuff. You know, look, all I'm gonna say, look, if you guys are Christian, you should pray for him. That's that you should
Oh,
pray for people
Mountainwalk,
that
you're
you
breaking
know of.
up. You don't have very good reception. I'm just fucking.
Oh,
I think
mean,
it'd be
that's-
more like
you don't
in the
have
sense
very
of, like,
good
trying to get 'em
reception,
on
Mountain
here.
Walk.
No, Mountainwalk, I heard a fairy tale back in the day about how Jesus died and they put him in a cave and then he was gone from the cave. Is Ralph a Jesus figure now that he was put in a cave and has emerged from the cave now, stronger than before?
Yes.
No, of course not. He's
Why
not a
not?
Jesus figure at all. 'Cause
Why not?
He doesn't fit the pattern of like anything. No, of course he's not. That's silly.
Well, why not?
Nothing.
Because he didn't
Listen,
die?
I've seen how much he
Not
drinks.
even
I
symbolically?
bet when he pisses in the toilet, it turns from water to wine because of how
This
much
is
he
horrific.
drinks. Okay,
This is horrific.
and
I'm not
I'm
gonna let
sure
you
that when
troll
he
me like
eats
this.
too much,
Smart.
he will create bread. All right? He will create
Unbelievable.
bread when he throws up.
Unbelievable.
How
Terrible.
is that not Jesus? He turns water into wine. He can clearly do it.
I'm gonna press X to down.
He can't.
I'm
I
gonna
bet
press
you.
X to down.
I bet you with how much he drinks. When he pisses, water becomes toilet wine. Okay.
Chuckle in the chat. Chat gave Jim cancer just like we did to Total Biscuit.
Oh, don't
yeah,
bring
maybe.
up Total Biscuit. They got him. They killed him.
I mean, yeah, he obviously no one, it's not good when anyone gets
Scringot. Faith is an adult. I have met Faith in person. Faith is an adult. Okay? Like, I can clearly say that Faith is an adult.
I'm just gonna say, Total Biscuit did not get any help the last couple of years. If you guys this was around during the Gamergate era. I know I can't believe I even brought that up, but he went insane.
You set us back 5 years.
Yeah, give you a break. But
Every time Gamergate is mentioned, Sargon wins again.
Oh God!
Listen,
Someone
all we
don't
have
tell
to do
Trump.
is get
Yeah.
Mountainwalk to
2.0.
Gamergate.
Oh my God!
Well, Gamergate was mentioned, and then someone left.
Anyways, what I mean is that during that era, like, of course, Total Biscuit went insane because he hates. I mean, he's a leftist, so all the leftists are basically filled with hate. Like, I mean, they project like, oh, you guys hate other people, but they are obviously the most hate-filled. They're the most miserable, sad people of all time. I mean, can you imagine like having cancer and then being like that? Like, obviously, physiology is important, so your mental state, these kinds of things can affect how your body, functions. So
Pepto says the Gamersgate. Cue Nom flashbacks.
yeah.
Bow wow.
I survived.
Bow wow.
Anyways, doesn't matter.
Sorry, keep going, Mountainwalk.
Nah, I mean, it's just like, look, you can't expect to get better or whatever if you were just an insanely miserable person. I mean, if you've seen any of his posts, tweets, videos, or whatever at the end of his life, I mean, this is it's horrible. Like, he is just absolutely miserable. And he's miserable and angry, and this is not good. So people
Part
need
of
to.
his Like, I mean, are you able to separate?
Whoa,
like,
whoa,
your
whoa,
personal
whoa.
life
Lotus
from-
says, is anyone in a position to take the
Church?
moral high ground regarding celebrating death? I never took that moral high ground. And I want to say, one more time, so it's very clear. Ding dong, the witch is dead! The evil witch is dead! Alright, are we good? Are we good? Okay, everyone good?
I know I shouldn't celebrate the death of someone that
Yes,
killed millions of
indeed!
people.
Rip John
but
McCain's tumor.
I
May
can't
he
help
rest
it.
in power.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah, John McCain's tumor. Yeah, that one's getting resurrected and coming back.
Yeah, he'll
John
be
McCain.
there. He's gonna be there during the
Care of,
rapture, right? He's gonna go fight Satan with.
It came back and took care of RBG.
Well, I was just about to say, I'm like,
I think that
0-2.
pancreatic tumor was like
2-0.
spiritually aligned with that one, not like
Yeah.
wasn't actually a.
He's like, all right, I gotta take.
I like to think that it was like a covert operation. You know, it's like, listen, I've done this before. We're gonna get you out of here. What were you saying, Duff Guy?
No, I was just saying with Kane's tumor, I was like, all right, I gotta take this guy out now. Like,
I mean, honestly, both these things are great, and they probably saved the lives of a bunch of different people. For example, McCain's death saved the lives of, I don't know, a bunch of people in Syria, Iran, Iraq. I mean, pick any country in the Middle East. Pakistan, who knows, right? And of course, RBG being very much so pro Roe v. Wade would be.
Oh, Scringout wants a list of all the bad things John McCain did. Well, just get
Literally
out
look at the Middle
a
East and
map of
North
the Middle
Africa.
East and draw a line,
Yeah.
and you'll
Yeah,
probably
literally.
be people that are affected by it.
Yeah, draw
Throw
a
a
circle.
dart. You'll
Draw a
find it.
circle. You know, throw a dart at the globe,
And you'll
probably hit a place
hit a
that
country that is worse
the
off
Earth-
because of his
even,
leadership.
even China.
literally any country, you know, obviously including our own, you know, I mean,
Well, not to mention also the shit he did in Vietnam, where he's
Yep,
like a
Songbird
fucking bird.
McCain.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Not even talking about his, being tortured and I mean that at least I
Oh,
guess.
you know what, Mountainwalk? I like the guys who didn't get captured.
Brutal.
What a dick.
I just love that
Yeah.
his hole is working on Joe Biden's like campaign team.
It worked.
His old hole is on Joe Biden's team, and like I guess her
Really?
job is to convince Republican women, like, don't vote for mean old orange man. Don't do it.
Oh,
My
Orange
evil
man bad.
husband wants
Orange
you
man
not
bad.
to vote for mean old orange
Trump
man.
Stickers.
Sorry.
Said orange man bad.
Extremely bad. Come on now.
Orange man bad. There's gonna be civil war if he's reelected. Your terms are acceptable. That's my favorite response meme. The Chad just walks up to the NPC. Your terms are acceptable.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, or yes.
What? How about next week?
Yeah.
Well, I got
but
this order coming in. You know, like, can it be like a couple days away?
And we don't have any guns.
I mean, ammo's hard to come by. I mean,
Well, that's all your fault.
We'll
well, unless
start
if
Monday.
you're living in like California or California.
Hey,
yeah.
Gorgoth. We got back our drum mags and our
Don't
30
you
round
tease
magazines for a
him.
week.
Oh, that's good. That's nice.
To
I'm,
be
I'm
fair,
glad
if you live in
guys
California,
finally
like it
got
depends how much
some
money
of your
you
rights
make.
back. What's that?
If you live in California, it depends how much money you make.
Yeah, but it's how much of that money actually goes to your shit. Like if you make $100, just gonna throw numbers out there. If you make like $100 a day, you're half of that.
Lowball.
I'm just
Where,
saying, like
where in
any other
California
place-
can you live on
tax,
$100
bro.
a day?
in any other
And
place in
gas.
the United States, $100 a day is pretty good. But in California, $100 a day, yeah, you're maybe gonna get a meal. And that's about it.
Wait,
No,
like
you could-
McDonald's?
No, you could food like fast food. I mean, it's more
Yeah,
expensive.
food's
than-
not bad in Cali, but it's mainly like the taxes and the gas that fuck you.
What if I want a hamburger? How much is a hamburger in California?
Depends on the.
I want a
place.
hamburger.
Depends on the
About
place. but Usually like
$3.50.
$5
we
or
talking
$6.
In and Out. We talking.
Oh
Burger
God,
King.
In and Out.
Just a good hamburger, yeah. So like In and Out or something like that.
$6.
Something like
Oh,
Okay,
Lord,
see,
that's
this
way
is-
too much. Holy shit.
That's not too bad. Like I mean, this is what you'll see anywhere. Like with decent food, will be at least like $5 or $6 if you want a good hamburger. So
I mean,
That is not too
I was talking
bad.
about good, not like a fucking like shit from McDonald's, like you know.
I mean, like most McDonald's burgers are like what, $4 to $6 or something.
Depends.
Yeah.
If you want like a $1 cheeseburger or whatever, I mean, it's
Yeah, dollar cheeseburger.
No, those are like
It's
$2
yeah.
now. Actually,
Wait, what? No,
Really?
they aren't.
Wow.
yeah, they are like the McDoubles. They're
Don't
like,
they have
No,
a?
just a cheeseburger.
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
yeah, the one
they're
that's
just
got-
like $1, right? They still have the dollar menu, right?
Are they?
Californians
not-
sitting here
not-
discussing
not in the
price of
way that it
burgers.
used to be.
I'm just sitting here with my cheap shit.
We're talking about McDonald's, so that's cheap shit too.
But I
so,
know. But
But
even
it's
your guys
cheap.
saying like, "Oh, it's like $2 now," and I'm sitting here, I'm like, "Oh, I can go."
Yeah,
dollar menu
last
and
time
all-
I was
all
in
the
Cali,
way
it was yeah, we did have the value menu and a cheeseburger.
The value menu was way
$1.
cheaper before.
But-
yeah, now it got really expensive.
Yeah, but that's that's California.
Well,
and that's
I thought that
McDonald's.
was everywhere. I heard that. I haven't been to McDonald's.
But don't
in a
worry,
while,
guys. We got a
but-
$15 minimum wage that none of us are paying for.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
boy! On top of all the pensions.
How
That
are
were
those
promised.
taxes going? How's all your?
I think we
payments to
pay like
everything?
12% state income tax or something.
Jesus
How,
Christ!
like
how
10,
about
12?
them reparations though?
Depending on where you are, like
Jeez.
sales tax can be like 10 or 11%.
Jesus Christ!
Gas, we pay about I think $1.51 in taxes on gas every gallon
What's-
of gasoline.
Fuck
What's
that.
about
that
the
killed me. That
average
killed me.
per
That red pilled me
gallon?
right there. The fucking gas tax.
What's
That-
what's the
what's up?
average per gallon for gas?
Right now I think it's like $3.50 to $4. Let me go see. I haven't had to fill up
What?
my fucking car in ages because some weird condition that originated in China.
Yeah,
Let me
um,
see. Let me just find like local Shell because Shell is pretty.
Shell's pretty universal.
Yeah, pretty. I mean, it's not super expensive. It's not like our fucking ridiculous like Phillips stations, but
What? That's premium. Cali.
Phillips. Oh gosh, no. Phillips gas is garbage. All right, let's see. Where are
Yeah.
gas prices? Tell me
Or
gas
unleaded.
prices. Fuck.
For just unleaded, whatever.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, nearest and cheapest prices. All right. What? No, you don't. You know what? Okay, it's not so bad right now. It's like $3.29 a gallon.
$3.29.
Damn, that's like double what I got right now.
Pretty expensive. Well, not that
Well,
expensive,
I mean,
but-
before the whole Modelo thing, like it was like $4.20 or so a
Yeah, it's
gallon.
even worse. Oh my God.
Yeah. So this is when gas was negative. I think it dropped below like $3. You know, when crude went negative for
Yeah,
like a
that's one
day.
thing. Like I
I was like,
saw
oh my
gas for,
gosh,
like,
I can fill up my tank for like $2.80 a gallon. This is the greatest thing ever.
No, like even before that, like I was in Cali and like I could fill my tank up for $2 a gallon, and I was like, God damn, that's a good price.
Yeah. No, I know.
Now it's like under that where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, the gas thing alone will like red pill your.
Now,
fucking
well, here's the
ass.
thing. You got to be careful. You can't just look at like one freeway station. You know, because like
Oh,
freeway
yeah, I
stations
get that,
overcharged
yeah.
by like $1 to $1.50 a gallon. It's absurd.
Yeah.
And out here in my state, I can't think of any stations that have anything over $3.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
no. like maybe like in your emergency situation they'd have that, but no.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I mean, like, you might be able to find some Arcos that are like $2.90 or something, or $2.80. Depends. It's usually in like a shitty part of town.
That's
And it-
double what I got.
Like an Arco competing with like an unbranded station, you might find like $2.80 or something.
Right.
Yeah, an Arco's a cheap one, right?
Yeah, Arco's pretty cheap, but like if there's
Yeah.
like an unbranded station, they have to actually compete with them, and they get wrecked.
Yeah.
They get wrecked on margin.
Arco's pretty cheap, but their gas is dirty, and if you pay with card, there's like a small charge.
Yeah, they charge like 5 to 10 cents per gallon.
Yeah.
For I mean, granted, they're losing like I think 7 cents a gallon on credit card fees. Like they're like
Yeah,
they're
in
just they're literally
California,
they're
I
just
imagine,
passing
yeah.
on like what they pay to you. Like
Yeah,
it's-
but then they got more people going there, right?
well, yeah, they drive more traffic there by being
Yeah.
slightly cheaper, and their prices basically become more flush with the actual prices if you pay with a card. And no one wants to fucking go inside and pay with cash, so it kind of works out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like this illusion of it, and they draw a lot of like people in, and there's a lot, but there's a lot of college kids. They're just like, yeah, put 20 on pump 7,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like in Cali, like you have the cheapest gas prices. Like motherfuckers will drive like 10, 20 miles just to fill up.
Well, I mean, my
basically.
my daily commute when I had to drive to work was like, fuck, like, I don't know, like 10 to 15 miles, which means
Oh,
it
that's
was
not bad.
somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour every day, one each
Yeah,
way.
mine was like I think like 25-ish.
Oh,
And that was
jeez, yeah.
5-ish.
And then it'll take you like fucking like an hour
No,
and a
I
half.
mean, yeah, if you
just
got
to
a
get through
25
traffic.
mile commute, that's like an hour to an hour and a half every
Yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah.
So like you're on the road for like 2 to 3 hours. It's fucking
Yeah,
miserable.
and I cannot stand traffic. Like I'm
Oh, it's
patient as
awful.
fuck with like most people, but when it comes to traffic, oh my god.
Anna, are you approaching me?
Yeah.
Definitely like triggers me.
Oh my god, dude.
Activates
Oh,
me being in
I'll
traffic.
straight up like open my window, start screaming the N word,
So-
all kinds of shit.
You know what? You know,
Like,
you know what?
nothing
private
triggers
military-
me harder.
Are you saying you're getting
Have a good night, Gorga.
Private military contractors, when they go to other countries, they're not necessarily part of the military. They're like security or whatever, so they can just point AKs at people outside of their cars, and that's all I want to do sometimes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Well, I mean, you can point your shit at as the army
I
at civilians.
well.
Like,
No, what you
we
need to
did that all
do
the
is you
time.
need to
Well, I
open
mean,
the
but,
front door
like-
of your house and fire a warning shot.
they're just
That-
driving.
that's
Well,
what
I
you're
don't know
gonna
about
do.
no,
They're
no,
not,
no,
like,
warning
in a
shots.
Humvee.
That's one thing they do
They're
not
just driving,
tolerate.
like, a
Like, you
Range
cannot do a
Rover.
warning shot in the army. Like,
So,
that's
Duff Guy
stupid.
and Gorgoth, what did you guys think of the Boogie Hassle debate?
hashtag hassle doctrine.
Well, wait, what does it mean? It means I get to go in there and fuck you. That's what
I
it
can
means.
take you inside and fuck you in the ass.
Fuck you.
What a legend. Oh, guy gets a gun pointed at his face and just go, fucking do it!
Shoot it! Throw it! Here's
Fire
my
it as
thing,
a
shoot
warning
it!
Shot now.
Shoot it, you fucking pussy!
Oh, that was so legendary. Like, I'm like.
Nothing
Like,
will
what
ever
is-
be
Fires
better
on a
than
tree.
fire it now.
Only thing
Fire it
bigger-
now. Yeah, Fed, you got it.
The only sack of meat bigger than Boogie is Frank Hassel's balls. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, man.
Walking up to a guy and just being like,
Goddamn,
yo,
bro.
fucking, and he just fired a warning shot. So you know the gun works. Shoot me right here in the fucking, and he got the gun pointed at it.
Shoot!
Well,
You're
he's
gonna
he's
shoot
like
the
there,
wound, you
like
might
the
as well
Joker
shoot
from Dark
yourself.
Knight. He's like the Joker from Dark Knight, you know, with Harvey Dent. Go ahead, do it. Come on. Games for Life Gamer, what's up, man? You haven't missed much.
Now, let's ask: would you respect Boogie more if he actually shot him?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I would respect
If you
Boogie
watch-
more if he
dude, he's
just
straight
walked out and
retarded.
Because,
said,
like, on one hand, like, if he actually shot him, like, all right, cool, like, you legitimately.
I would have respected
maybe you
Boogie a lot more if he
legitimately-
just said, please leave.
Listen,
He-
like if
he
you
said that.
watch Frank Castle, you
No,
can
no,
watch
he
every
said
single
that
Frank
and then
Castle
didn't
video
ignore him or
online.
call the cops, pulled a gun from his friend,
Yeah. he
literally
wanted
dropped his
attention.
dog. He literally dropped his dog and said, you know what, buddy, you hold my dog. All right, he literally dropped his dog.
He
He took
dropped
the
his
gun,
dog.
Bro.
took his
Listen,
friend's
like,
gun,
listen,
and
bro,
fired a
that
warning
video,
shot.
Yeah, oh my
Dropped your
God.
dog's video. That guy basically attacked him, and he didn't do anything. So
Yeah.
if you're retarded, you know Frank Castle isn't gonna do anything to you. He's
Pretty
just like bit hard, and he bit so hard that he discharged a firearm illegally.
But,
you mean
but,
basically?
Yeah, he bit hard on the bait, the
Yeah.
troll bait.
but
Like,
I don't
even
think
in the
Boogie should
army.
go to jail for this.
No,
Oh my
I-
God,
I-
like,
I
He didn't
don't-
hurt anybody.
like, I'm not-
if he
I'm not
had killed
avowing
somebody,
any of the
yeah,
shit
but
he
didn't
did,
hurt anybody.
Or like how he did it. I'm just saying, like
no harm done, though. If no one got hurt,
right.
Well, the thing is, though, like a lot of
Frank isn't
times,
even-
so many people get injured not from like the bullet coming down and shit, but like people that think that they're about to shoot in the air and then they accidentally discharge it or negligently discharge it into somebody. That happens a lot more often than you think. So that sort of thing has to be illegal.
No, it doesn't.
But I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
well, yeah, it's there's
Yeah,
a,
it does. Warning
No, it
shots.
doesn't.
are
I would say,
illegal in
wait,
most
I would just say this. is
What
that
state was this
Frank,
in? Arkansas.
Arkansas.
I would say this is that Frank was not harmed in any way, and Frank doesn't look like he's going to be pressing any sort of charges. Now the police can do what they want, but Frank is the main guy that was. It could have been affected by this.
And Frank did not de-escalate in defense of Boogie, but this is a
Yes,
dumb
he-
defense I'm gonna make.
He
Very
did not
dumb.
de-escalate
He did
at
not
all.
de-escalate the situation.
I absolutely agree. He did not de-escalate. However, when he heard the sirens coming, we all saw in the video, he walked away, and that was it.
Yep.
I mean,
Well-
if anything, Frank could get charged with
what?
I don't fucking know.
Harassment,
doesn't have,
stalking.
like-
I don't know what the
like
charge
what?
it is in
It was
Arkansas.
on his property, so it's gonna be tough. Regardless.
But
Yeah,
like
it's-
he
it's
came
gonna be
out
tough and
like
dumb.
the guy told him to fuck off and he fucked off, but like
Loitering, maybe?
he didn't. But he didn't do anything. Like you can have like
He's
a,
already
a
out of their
Jehovah's Witness go and
jurisdiction,
talk to
and
you.
it wasn't like whatever it wasn't a felony, so they're not gonna try and like issue a warrant. So it's
Right.
kind of a
But
no.
you like even if somebody comes onto your property that you don't really want on there, you still have to come out and tell them to fuck off. He didn't try and break into the
But he
house
did
or anything.
tell
He
him to
knocked
fuck
on the
off.
door. What?
He did tell him to fuck off from inside.
I mean, here's
Okay,
the
so he
thing
told him
though,
to-
like
but-
regardless,
Yeah,
Boogie
and then
was,
he
like,
opened the
he was in a
door. Like,
Right,
zone,
right.
if you were
Yeah,
really
but-
scared, you wouldn't have
okay.
done that, right?
The whole thing is he was behind the door. He didn't have to deal with him. If he really wanted to deal with it, he could call the cops, and that's where it ends. But
Yeah.
Frank wasn't gonna break down the door. He didn't do anything like that. He knocked on the door and he yelled through the door. Like you can do that for anybody. They can call the cops on you, but you're completely escalating.
I mean, if I
when you
found
walk
where
out with a
Hannah
pistol.
Bunny lived, and I'm sure if I knocked on her door quite a few times, like I'm sure that they would, call the cops on me and take me away.
What's the
And rightfully
deal?
so.
Exactly, they call
What-
the cops
What
on
if she
you.
opened
They
the
don't.
door though?
See,
Well,
well,
it's gonna be a
that's where
fun
things
evening.
get
Is what it is.
murky.
It's gonna be a fun fucking evening.
Ghost Doctrine is
For
in
you.
place.
Yes.
Yeah, ghost doctrine.
But like, I don't think you have like any fucking argument as far as like, and I know you're taking devil's advocate, but it's just
Right. That's why I said it was a
moot.
shitty argument.
Yeah.
All right, it's a shitty one. All right, it's just like everyone was retarded. Boogie was way more retarded.
Yeah,
Like that's kind of the way I
True,
see it.
he
Like
coulda killed
I
somebody.
understand like Frank Hassel, he's doing his bit, right? This is his character. Right? This is
Yeah.
like absolutely his character. He is obligated by his audience to like not back the fuck down. Boogie
Well,
is
at
an
the point at which
Boogie is an
like,
insecure
begged him to
fig.
come over.
So he doesn't want to back down for I don't know, because he doesn't
Right.
isn't like being called names or something. I don't know. It's something retarded like that. And so, Boogie just like, friend, give me your gun. Now, by the way, his friend giving someone mentally unstable as Boogie a firearm to deal with someone that's been bugging him.
Yeah.
Probably should
somebody
say,
that-
no fucking way are you taking my gun, you mentally
If
unstable
anything,
fuck.
yeah, there could be a case for that. If anything, there could be a case for that. As dumb as it may seem, there could be a case for that.
Yeah,
you
like
can't,
Why would
can't
you-
claim debilitating mental illness and then at the same time have access to firearms?
Then
Right.
and then there's also the other thing of
And the burden is on the
he-
guy that
he
owned
was
it.
on the
What the-
call with Keemstar, and he said that he would, take pleasure in and love to and wouldn't mind.
there were
sunset
quite a
and
few
Boogie
verbal
Castle.
threats. You are correct about
There
that.
were
Yeah,
many
he
verbal
totally
threats that could.
Fucked all his defenses up.
Yeah, I'll put it this way: legal repercussions aside, social and internet repercussions, those are going to follow Boogie until his grave. Those are going to follow whether or not there's anything legal that happens for this, internet wise, and in
He's
his
100%
life-wise, yeah.
cucked, that's for sure.
Like that's
He
the
is
thing though. Like,
absolutely
even
going to
legally,
be-
like it
he's-
fucks his argument up.
When people think Boogie from probably when people think Boogie from here on out, they're not going to think of Francis or the fat dude. And they may think of the fat dude, but they're also going to think, oh yeah, the guy that shot a warning shot at Frank Hassel, or the guy that shot a fucking gun at someone that came up to his house, or something like that. That's going to be Boogie's legacy, pretty much from here.
Well,
until
I
he
think
dies.
his legacy will be an early death from diabetes, but
I think his legacy
That's
will be
true.
jacking off his dad.
Where's Kyler with that sound drop when we need it?
Oh no.
no,
No.
no, 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 no.
Oh my god, I've watched so many fucking subcultures. I almost have that fucking thing memorized.
I need to
just with
watch-
how much he's played it.
Oh
was
my.
the episode a day and or 2 days ago as good as he was hyping it up with Beardson on it?
It was pretty funny, I'd say.
I'll have to watch
Yeah,
Um,
worth a watch.
I'm not a big fan of Beardson.
I'm not either. He attacked Gargara. Gargara is great and way better than Beardson. That's why I'm on the shark side and a mega shrimp. So fuck.
Way better than Beardson.
Well, she just is okay. She's better at video games. She's way more entertaining. She's cuter. I mean, like, how could a chinlet like Beardson compete with Gargara?
Yeah, I'm Dingo Gang. That's my thing for
Fucking
Beardson.
Dingo.
But,
The last
Dingo's
episode
like-
of
Dingo's
Subcultures
got
with
a-
Beardson on, like he was pretty cool on that one.
yeah, but I will say,
Like-
yeah, when he was on Subculture though,
Just shitting on Matt.
when anyone roasts Matt, I mean,
Everyone wins.
Even Boogie, even fucking Boogie, who just got like, the most embarrassing hand ever dealt to him, went on and shat on Matt, and I'm like, you know what, Boogie, you're not the most miserable piece of shit on
I'm
the
gonna have to.
internet.
Games for Life Gamer says Gargara is great. Now I've got an image of Gargara in the background on screen right now going, ah.
Yeah, I love her. I love Gargara. It's my
Gargara's
new
great.
TF.
Although Callie's definitely the hottest of them, but she also eats what do you call it? Burgers with caramelized onions and
That's hot stuff.
mushrooms.
Oh no,
Or
come
Buy
on.
that at a number of different
No.
places.
I'm not kidding. That audio clip exists.
It does. Oh,
She-
I should know it exists.
Let me actually I could play it for the audience just for reference. Let me go find that Callie clip. It's called Eating Sounds. Hold on. Da, da, da. I love the shot of the debate where they've got Trump and Biden left and right, and then there's Boogie in the middle. The game was rigged from the start. Oh my gosh! The one with Boogie and the guy's got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Disc.
Yeah.
Time to duel.
Fucking.
I love that they've got the Persona ones. Probably my favorite because they've got him. They've got him in the
Ew.
Joker outfit. Oh my gosh, no! Not the Frank Ann one.
Don't
No.
die, Ghost. Don't. No.
Oh,
He's dying right now, guys.
Like one of them.
my
can't
favorite
believe that
VTuber
story.
gets
Yo,
suspended
what are you
because of
talking
China.
about?
I think Green Ginger made the edit where when Boogie was pointing the gun into the air, Boogie was throwing up the Roman. That was pretty good.
Oh no.
Where is the
14.
Callie eating sounds?
8.
Oh, come on. Callie, where are you?
Callie Max. Apes.
Callie's pretty based.
No, it's not.
There. No. 10 hours of eating sound. Oh, it must be in the Weeb channel.
Ew.
1 sec.
Oh yeah,
10
10 hours
hours.
of eating sound. Perfect.
Damn. That sounds disgusting.
Sounds like
If by
Ghost
disgusting you
Dream.
mean beautiful. Or maybe it's in the Degenerates channel. What the hell is it? What the? Did someone take it down? Oh, no.
It was Monday night. Get him. We got him again.
No, wait a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, the Ruth
we
Bader,
got
the
'em.
the Ruth Bader Ginsburg clip and Satan.
We got him.
I think they got him. Okay.
We got him.
They have indeed got him.
Monday night strikes again.
You can't keep getting away with
it. Wait, did I find it? There we go. Okay. Callie eating so cute. There we go. All right. I'm gonna put this up on stream. Actually, I'll stream this for you guys, and the rest of you guys can listen to this.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Let me just. Okay. So this is Callie. She's the Reaper rapper. She's pretty cute.
Ah, she's got some. Decent
I love her little like chibi Reaper. It's pretty great. Oh, hey, what's up, Sony?
Shit, definitely.
All right, I will add this very quickly so that the viewers can see what I'm talking about.
It's got huge milkers. So.
She
Yeah,
does
she's
have
got
huge
some-
milkers.
she's got
Callie's
some
pretty
good
great.
Huge,
so
like,
I'm
they're
all
pretty big,
in.
but-
I'm all in.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. This is great.
Yes.
I'm still 100% on Team Gargara, but
See,
Callie's
I like
a
the
cutie.
spikes. Like, those are good.
oh, the
Mhm.
spiked shoulder pads? Yeah, I like
Yeah.
those. She totally leans into the whole Reaper look. All right, here we go. We're gonna play Calliope eating noises are so cute. Here we go. Oh wait, did I turn my Brave volume down too much? No, it's fine.
This one has caramelized onions.
Wait, what?
It's really
That
tasty.
is hot stuff.
That's really tasty.
No. I could have swore I saw a different one of these VTuber ladies do this
I wasn't
this
sure
whole
if I'd
bit.
like the chicken nuggets.
Oh my gosh.
Is it really okay for me to be doing this in your ear?
Yes. I like the face she makes like after she eats and she's like, ooh.
Yep. I just love that. I just love that she said caramelized onions. This is like, no, Callie, no!
I swear I can't remember. I don't think it was Callie. I think I've seen another one of these VTuber girls do the same thing.
Might have
and I
been.
thought, I'm like, this has got to be.
Well, I just love she's like eating into the mic and she's like, is it okay if I do this? And just, yes.
That's just.
Did you
that's
enjoy
fun.
that, Fed?
No.
You didn't like Callie eating into your ear?
It was
No,
alright.
it also bugs me how she full body eats. Like, watch her little avatar thing swing around.
Well, she's got a full
weird.
body like VR suit on, I think.
I know, but it's.
So like she takes a bite and then like she immediately like backs up and like, oh.
It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's adorable. I love her chibi little Reaper though. That's probably my favorite part of her outfit. It's just like, why? She has like the coolest chibi character. Although Gargaras is pretty great, but he's a little too generic.
Hey.
Ina's pretty great too. She's got like a little baby octopus thing, blob.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Tango. You guys see the comic Tango posted? I wish the bad guys had won World War II. It's done.
They did. Yeah.
Me too.
Correct.
Hashtag me too. Let's adopt that.
How about pound me too? That's what I always call it. I can't see it as anything other than the pound sign. Alright, what else do we have in suggest stories? So, okay, I saw that. I saw old man Biden call our troops stupid bastards.
We'll probably stay for this last one, then I'm gonna spoil it.
Oh no.
So what do you guys think when Joe Biden I believe a couple of years back called our troops stupid bastards?
I've been like reposting it on all of his tweets recently.
Has it garnered any attention from people who would want to silence it?
People are fucking idiots. Like Trump, people will be like, I think losers has a different ring to it, to be honest, when people know that that's all, or they should know that it's all hearsay. Like, they're basically trying to equate it to, like, the claims that Trump called the military people losers.
Yeah. Which.
Bro, my buddy came up to me like reading that guy's book and he's like, oh, you know Trump called the military stupid, or and I was like, okay, like.
Yeah, where's the proof?
Like
that's
one,
where
where's
the
the
proof
proof, and two is like,
Talking about
like even if he did, whatever, like.
He's talking about
You know,
the Marines,
I would like to make a claim that that Joe Biden is a pedophile, and my evidence is that he sniffs little girls. Okay, do I have claims? Yeah, I've got an inside. Guys, I have an inside source. Okay,
Problematic, dude.
I have an inside source, and it's 3 fingers inside of a young lady. Okay.
Oh no!
Ah.
No, get out! No! What the fuck?
Sorry, listen. All right, listen.
Did he
Here's
smoke it?
what the source said. He said 1 in the pink, 2 in the stink. I believe is what he said.
Horrible.
God.
But you know, I can't show you my sources. Okay, their life would literally be in
It's
danger.
Pantene. It was like
I
a
feel
vicious
dirty
cycle.
now. Oh
It was
my
like
God.
starting off with weed, and then eventually you're like on harder drugs. He was beta testing Pantene.
Oh no!
and one thing
No!
led to another.
Well, remember you were talking about music, and you went to F minor. Well, Joe Biden took it literally. Okay.
Yeah.
Went to A minor.
Oh no! Well, that's actually at least it was only one, right?
Oh my god.
Well, He's been around a couple octaves. Let's just say that.
I mean,
Oh,
after he tuned
no.
his instrument, it's
I love how
he
he
knows
just
his way around the treble.
Oh. I do love that we just have the picture of Boogie pointing the gun at Frank Hassel, like, because it's so eminently memeable. I love his friend in the background with his doggo, just like, like imagine like this is the face, this is what you see before you die.
No, the real guy that can go, what the fuck, is the other guy in the back with the dog.
I'm just imagining like Deadpool, like standing in front of him. You're probably wondering how we got here. Well, to do that, we'll have to start from the beginning.
I literally opened my door to contact this individual.
I'm gonna fire the warning shot in 30 seconds. Do it now!
Do it
Fire it now!
The fucking face he makes where he's like,
Oh, he looks like he's shitting.
I know.
You can tell he's never fired a gun before. He's so scared of it.
So funny if it was like a shitty bullet and a shitty primer.
Oh my gosh! Geeky posted this tweet from 2014 from Boogie. He says, I read Stephen King's Rage as a child. I played Mortal Kombat as a child. I'd sooner put a gun in my mouth than point it at another soul.
Well,
wow.
I saw that, yeah.
You see, guys, this was how committed that Boogie was to his principles. Okay?
Principles!
His principles. Just like he said that Florida missed an opportunity for heavy gun control. Oh, the principles. I need like a squeaky sound on like a.
Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence?
The evidence.
Ghost, what are you doing? Where's the evidence?
Principles.
No, it's all about the evidence.
I remember the Kenny Jones saga. That was
He still
fucking
spurgs
amazing.
in fucking.
Show me the
Stream.
evidence.
Blue also spurgs in
Oh
Chill
my
Stream,
God.
Gorgoth, if you were interested. Like he had this.
Blue is,
He had this recent guy going on him, Max. Like I spurged on him a little bit, like last few weekends, but Max, this guy's been going at him. He's like freaking out on him.
Listen, Blue is no longer Flam's boy. Now I don't
Nope.
speak for Flam. I don't do anything for Flam, but
I believe I was declared one of Flam's boys back in the day.
I'm still Flam's boy.
Blue
Now it means
was
less. Thanks a
into
lot,
some-
Tough Guy.
Yeah.
Blue was into some crazy stuff that.
Well, listen,
made him
didn't he
no
like
longer
hook up with
Flam's
like some tranny hookers or something?
Probably.
God, where's the Blue Post generator? when
He
I need it?
broke his dick on a fucking hooker. There's the
Wait,
story.
did he do
right
it with it?
there.
Did he do it while he was chopping wood?
No,
No.
what
His
story?
wood, I guess. I don't know.
The pregnancy was very
Stories-
short. The pregnancy was very
stories-
short. The pregnancy was very short.
Yeah,
The pregnancy
I
was
think
very
he
short.
did have a miscarriage. I
The
wouldn't be
pregnancy
surprised.
was
Remember
very
off the top of
short.
my head, where the time he went after the Chinese dragons,
You mean the
time he was
triax,
I was
explaining
brought up
that
tonight.
the F-150, the Ford F-150 truck is like the Canadian Harley.
What?
That one's a good one.
F-150.
A Ford F-150 truck is the Canadian Harley. That is one of the best Blue Posts of all time.
That's like a fucking redneck truck, bro. Like, at least go
the
250.
time-
What are you doing?
The time he drove 700 kilometers to beat his wife. The time
kinda
where in
gross.
Flam's Discord, the mods allegedly kept changing his name to things such as 400 pounds of Crohn's. I have Crohn's. The Croninator. 400.
To be fair, I believe that one. All right.
That would happen.
Gorgoth, you were part of that, weren't you?
I wasn't part of it, but I saw it all happen. It was fucking.
What?
hilarious.
Come on,
They
tell
were
me that you did it,
harassing me.
Gorgoth.
I did not, but
Aw.
I do sometimes refer to Blue as 400 pounds of Crohn's.
Kaboom.
Oh,
Got him.
oh, the time that. Oh my god. What was it?
the
The
blue
time that he
times.
took a picture of the toilet to prove that he had Crohn's.
No. Are you serious?
Disgusting. Get out of here.
It was either a toilet or it was like a trash can with a bunch of bloody tissue paper.
By the time I was a
I
grown
remember the bloody tissue.
Hey, what's up, Triple X or XXMXE Akuna XX? What's up, man? How you doing? By the time I was a grown toilet, I was already full of shit.
What about the time where one of the most famous blue posts, like she's retarded and does shit like catfish 6 to 10 goys at a time.
6 to 10 goys at a time.
Say boys?
Yep.
His ass.
Goys. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. He would call everybody goy.
Yeah, goy. Bro, I swear Blue is Jewish. Like,
well, what?
He calls people goy unironically. You know?
You see, guys, the way that a true chosen person calls you people, I just call you cattle. I don't say it in my weird crypto language. I let
At
you know
least you're
what
honest
you are.
about it.
Yeah, I don't want to like speak it in this weird.
No, it's less than cattle. You gotta get it right.
Well, remember, Flo. Shishkas are for practice.
Welcome back, Neela Moon.
Nyla Moon, how you doing?
Some Gentile women.
I hope you're having flashbacks, or not having flashbacks to all the times Blue was posting in Flam's chat.
I hope
he's still making blue
I hope
posts to
Nyla
this
is
day.
with her crush right now, and
I
then
also
we'll be
remember
away from
Nyla
the stream.
I remember the time that Blue was arguing with someone. Blue was arguing with someone. Someone stood up for Blue, and then Blue immediately turned around to the person that stood up for him and told him to go fuck himself.
Was it
That
Kenny?
good.
Was it Kenny?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Kenny. It was
Because he did that recently as well. And
Oh,
Kenny
the
was on
toilet
his
thing. I'm
side.
sorry, Nyla.
Yeah, well, it's kind of, you got to kind of bring up when you talk about Blue.
All I'm saying is that Gorgoth brought up the toilet humor.
I did.
I do remember the bloody tissues. It's like, what are you posting to me? guys?
TFW,
Like-
you're not with your crush. Well, it's okay, Nyla. I'm not with my crush.
Oh, I
either.
think I still have a picture from Blue.
Oh wait, Nyla, did you miss us singing Mochi Happy Birthday? I'm sorry if you missed that. That was wholesome and autistic as fuck.
What?
Duff,
Yeah,
you
I
clipped
hate-
it, didn't you?
I hate seeing
What's
Happy
up?
Birthday, and even I did it.
Didn't you
so.
clip the
Well,
birthday
Matt Walk,
thing?
it's because you love Mochi too, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
clipped
do.
it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay,
100%.
see? It was worth it.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
Yeah, check my channel, Neela.
Oh,
for,
Nyla,
clips.
thank you. She says it was great. See, guys, we are a melting pot of friendship.
Mhm.
Nice guy.
Yes.
Some might even say a windmill of friendship.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah.
Well,
now we're
yes, but
talking.
windmills generally have six spokes on them.
Really?
No, not
Wasn't-
12. Nope.
Wasn't
nope.
just 4? I could have swore it was just 4.
Well, there's 6 of us in here.
See, we are all spokes on the windmill of friendship.
Interesting. How does that work? I wonder.
Well, let's hope there's not a
Just
lot of
annoying.
spokes on it. Oh, good to have you back, though, Nyla. Yeah, you didn't miss much. We were just talking about Boogie and Frank Hassel. So, next story. Did you guys see this? Are you guys surprised? Military mail-in ballots cast for President Trump were discarded in
Wow.
Pennsylvania.
Why would anyone just
Shocking.
discard those?
I just
I
want to
don't
remind
understand.
everyone that the post office is 100% definitely not politically charged. There's definitely no union workers or, people whose pensions rely on government, lack of oversight and malfeasance. Definitely none of that. Definitely no one that relies on that kind of behavior works at the post office.
Damn
They're hardworking. They're
malfeasance, you're
easily,
right.
they're hardworking. They can be fired if they do a bad job. I mean, come on, who's ever waited in the line at the post office? Okay. Like, seriously.
Never. It's a hyper efficient. They offer guarantees, like they guarantee things.
Yep.
There's no other private company that can even compete.
Yep.
Are
no
you
one can
guys
beat.
saying that maybe that some people aren't impartial, like politically? Is that what you're saying?
No, stop, that's crazy talk.
That's crazy.
Okay,
So
okay.
a bunch of
I
military.
thought I was
ballots.
just crazy, but I don't know.
So a bunch of military ballots thrown out in one of the most important swing states. Huh. Very strange. Like, I mean, why would they do that, guys? It doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Don't they care about a fair election? It's not just all about power, right? Come on. Tell me this crime that people say doesn't exist, someone might do for the sake of getting the political outcome they want? No, come on. That's absurd. Who would do that? Who would like put the entirety of the world's potential governance and risk corrupting that process? Come on. Let's not all be conspiracy theorists.
That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. So what do you guys think about that?
I hate our government. They are fucking gay. That is my opinion.
Base.
Can I get a base? I agree with that sentiment.
Get out of here!
I agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly.
I mean, there's just not really any much. What else can you say about?
I guess it's good to know this has never happened before. You know, that would never happen before. You know, no one would go around like ballot harvesting for, you know, certain other race. It's never happened, okay?
Yeah, it definitely never happened just recently.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Even though they said, I know what you think.
That would be racist.
Exactly.
That's racist.
Remember, guys, don't be finessed into giving corporations your private information.
100%. 100%.
Well, I think we all agree this is a miscarriage of justice, and it's an attempt, of course, to try to get the correct result as far as these people. We'll call them. We'll be kind. We'll call them people.
Oh, they're people now? Okay, well, that's interesting.
I never killed any people. I only killed communists.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Canada bets the farm on deficit spending amid Modelo virus resurge.
I mean, who would do deficit spending? Like, is that like what governments just do all the time these days?
Well,
I mean,
let me read the cliff notes that Tango Whiskey so kindly provided. He says, "It seems like they've bet the farm and doubled down on spending," said Ian Lee, associate professor of management at Ottawa's Carleton University. The commitment certainly suggests that the budget deficit is going to become much larger, is a quote from the man. The government has already spent billions on Modelo aid, pushing this fiscal year's forecast deficit to $800 billion, which at about 51%, 51% of GDP, what midwits, is the largest shortfall since World War II. Canada is set to run a record deficit, with Trudeau giving no heed to the debt-to-GDP ratio. Fitch has already downgraded Canada's credit rating from AAA to AA. What do you guys think about that? Canada burning down their, financial rating for the sake of endless deficit spending?
I mean, isn't that literally exactly what happened to us a little bit ago? Like, we got downgraded from, what was it, AAA to, like, AA or regular A or something like that?
Was it, like, AAA plus to, like, AAA, like, A lowercase or something, or...?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it was really, really bad, but, I mean, obviously this is a pretty huge, it's more almost symbolic, really, of the direction that the country's going.
I mean, like, honestly, I don't think you can downgrade our credit rating, because at the end of the day, we could just point endless nukes and guns at people.
Right, yeah.
To get our way.
Some of it, a lot of this stuff
like,
is
in
just...
theory, yes, we're downgraded. In practice, like, that's cute. Yeah, I mean, give us the money.
Yeah, in some respects, yes, that is true, but it's like, the U.S. hates its own population so much that... it's hard to say whether these kind of gambits will still be effective. Like, say, you think, oh, yeah, haha, well, we can do whatever we want because we have the biggest cock. Like, I mean, let's just say I was part of...
Come on, Russia ball, bend over the table. This is happening.
If I was part of, like, a right-wing sort of separatist style of group, and the U.S. tried to do something unprecedented like that... maybe I would take advantage of that and work upon the actual separations, say, for example, even that leftists have with this kind of insane imperialistic behavior, and try and build upon that split as well as advance my own position. But, I mean, look, I'm not saying that's what I would do or anything like that.
Or are doing.
Who knows what I even am doing. But
Mount
you
Walk
know.
teleports behind you, your Federal Reserve. Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing personal,
kid.
bankers.
Forgive me, master. I need to go out all out even just this once.
This cattle is tired of being milked.
Yeah. So I mean, there's yeah, you know, it's like only a lot of these things you just have to sort of take in, like, oh yeah, and this is fine as long as everything stays the same. But if you try and do crazy shit, like obviously not everything's going to, you know, obviously be the same, you know, so to speak. So it's a dangerous game they're playing, and obviously this isn't one where they really are concerned too much about longevity, because obviously none of their policies are concerned about that. They want to destroy the nation state, destroy everything that would, well, obviously not be in their plan.
But Mountainwalk, I say, they have to live here. It's not like there's some place they can retreat to if this place collapses. It's not like there's somewhere else they could retreat to if they collapse our economy and put us into civil war and have us all killing each other. That's absurd, Mountainwalk. Where could they possibly go to if things went to shit here?
I mean, who could even know?
How utterly absurd. Okay, like what are you talking about? Like, where could they possibly go?
I mean, look, I'm not saying it's New Zealand or any other place like that, because that would be racist and crazy and conspiracy theory, or bunkers. You know, there's definitely no bunkers where they're going. So
It's not like we have vast uninhabited areas in our country or anything.
yeah, literally, like pretty much more than any other place. Like if you look at the population density, especially in America versus places like in the old world, which have been inhabited for bajillions of years, like
and developed.
Forever. Yeah. How can I not kill this guy? Oh, I'm so fucking triggered right now. Anyways,
What are
sorry.
you playing?
I'm playing WoW. I got into the beta and I'm trying to kill this guy.
You heard it,
and...
chat. You heard it here first on Coast to Ghost episode 8. Mountainwalk is a beta. He is beta and proud.
That's true. It's true.
Mountainwalk, I have something to tell you.
What class did you
You're
go?
a beta.
I am warrior because I made a warrior because I love chopping stuff. Being warrior's base. That's it's like the only base class because you don't use magic. All you do is just like.
Are you Butcher Pete right now, Mountainwalk?
Dude, are you kidding me? I've been playing a warrior since BC. I'm so used to getting fucked by mages.
No. I've been playing warrior since vanilla. Fuck you, bro.
Well, then you're more used to getting
I
fucked by
finally
mages.
switched to hunter.
Well, then now you don't get fucked by mages.
I
so
don't.
There you go. Good job.
Like the hardest thing I gotta deal with is fucking other hunters doing their feigned death and like bullshit with other pets. Like
yeah, that's pretty annoying. Being a hunter in BGs is like okay.
Now, like I gave up on warrior. Like fuck that shit. I hate ignore pain. That shit's gay. Like I made the tank.
Yeah, ignore pain's kind of obnoxious. I'm not really sure how I feel about that as a tank
And then on
mechanic.
top of the changes they made in I think it was Legion, they made their like main ability Devastate to be a passive, and it was like fuck off, bro. Like it's so gay.
Can we talk about magic again?
Nope.
No, just talk about World of
Sounds
Warcraft.
like World of Warcraft. Is that what
No, I
it
said,
is?
can we talk about Magic the Gathering again?
I wish. It's probably more based on WoW now.
Let's talk about RuneScape.
Oh, Flo, you're breaking up. Flo, what happened, Flo?
Oh no.
That's what Mochi's been playing. Last couple times I tuned in, she was playing like old school RuneScape. So
Mochi has been playing that.
It's a fun game.
I obviously I never played it, but I guess she likes it. So that's
I played
good for her.
RuneScape after I got banned in WoW.
What were you banned for?
Because I punched the fuck out of my computer screen.
Why did that get you
I was
banned?
pissed.
Based
He banned me
rage?
from WoW.
You got IRL
Pretty
banned.
much.
You didn't even get like,
Because
game
our
banned.
computer was absolute shit, so I kept lagging and shit. So I punched the fuck out of my dad's computer monitor, and I got banned. by
Damn,
them.
banned on.
But they never canceled the account. I found out later, and I continued playing. while they were out at work and shit.
Well,
You learn
good.
something
Fuck your
new
PC.
every day.
Yeah, bro, I fucking wrecked that shit.
Rip your PC.
Well, now my PC's amazing, but
Rip and pepperoni.
Yeah.
Bro, I was just like, bro, you can't give me like a good like computer to play this shit on.
Well, they
Dude,
can.
you
They
know.
just choose not to.
Parents hate you. That's
Nah,
the
to be
point.
fair, like my dad worked his fucking ass off, and now he's in a very good spot. But at the time, it was a bit rough. So, like, white kid playing WoW.
The hardest of things.
Consider myself blessed.
That's true.
Hashtag
100%.
blessed. All right, so what do you guys think about Canada endlessly spending?
Canada's gay.
Well,
Yeah, Canada sucks. Just another part of the shitty part of the Western world. Of course, they're gonna do gay stuff. They have Justin Trudeau, who's gay. Even if they had someone that's more based, it'll just...
whoa! But Mountainwalk, he did blackface.
Oh my god, yeah. Fuck him. I don't care about his fucking.
I mean, it'd be
shit.
fine if he wasn't like such a bitch about it. And like, oh,
I thought another word was coming out. I was like, I had my finger on the.
You know what?
I was in a bad headspace.
Hear you guys.
Yeah.
About
Bad headspace. Who said that?
That was mundane fat.
Neighbors.
See, that's the main thing I want to talk about. Like all these people like coming out as in like they had costumes in blackface, and now they're like, or like it said the N word previously, and now they're like, oh well, kids can't make the same mistake. That's bullshit. Like cancel them and shit like that. Dox them.
Get out of here,
like-
you doxer.
It's like the
Well, like-
only reason Catboy Cammy is entertaining is
Yeah.
because it's so taboo.
Yeah, it's like, well, like kids are always gonna be as edgy as they can be, like while they can, until they start like realizing like where they fit in the real world. And
Could
so,
you
like,
imagine
you
being-
really can't judge them on shit they do.
Could you imagine being unedgy and how boring that would be?
I mean, yeah, I can't. I've been in a place where I mean, we were all not red pilled at some point. That is not a good place to be. Like you're fine, like you don't feel bad or anything.
Well,
but,
ignorance is bliss, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not a. That's I would never choose that. It's not for
Well, I
everyone.
wouldn't choose it, but like when you're there, it's like yeah, whatever. Like
Yeah.
Ignorance is bliss, you say. What about
well,
bliss
like,
being
not after
ignorance?
you discover shit.
Once you see the truth, you can't unsee it.
Pretty much.
Interesting take.
Well, like when you're young, you have no idea, and you're just like you don't care about anything, right?
Well, Duff Guy, when were you red pilled? How old were you?
Probably sitting in traffic. Pissed
Sitting in
off.
traffic as a driver?
In California.
Yeah, that's a hard
Pretty
red pill to
much.
swallow.
I think I already told you this story, but basically just listening to Johnny Can,
Oh, Johnny Can, that is
2016,
good.
sitting in traffic, just like them, just like shitting on like the politicians we had in power, just like how like the dumbest shit they did, like and like how Trump was like, yeah, fuck all this bullshit, like.
Johnny Can are still in the air, aren't they?
I don't know. I haven't listened to them in like probably a year or two, but I'm sure they are.
Yeah, I like Johnny Can. They were great.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like they weren't like extremely like only Republican. They were just like.
I mean,
call
no,
out
they're not
stupid
Republicans.
shit,
They're lawbirds.
Dems would do, right?
They're lawbirds, dude.
Yeah.
Like they're definitely lawbirds.
Yeah, probably. Well, I think it's less that they're lawbirds and more that they just don't give a fuck about the dumb shit that goes on. And like we'll call out politicians making these stupid rules that we should apparently live by.
I mean, that's the job of politicians, to make your life miserable.
To some extent.
No, it is.
I guess. I don't know. but some are better than others, though, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
And like their position is like, just don't make things worse. And like, I think the biggest scandal
That's
that they
probably
had
one of the
on there-
hardest things to get out of a politician, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the
Can you
biggest
just like not fuck things up?
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, what if we just bombed one country instead? No, stop fucking bombing countries. No, look, okay, like we're betting
See,
like.
I don't even care about foreign policy. Like, I don't think anybody like most people don't care about foreign policy, right?
I do, because we're the ones who have to live with the consequences of it.
You do, right?
Yeah.
But most people you meet, like,
yeah,
day to day, they don't give a fuck about that shit. They're trying to figure out other stuff, right?
I know.
Yeah.
It's just like.
But like,
Johnny
I think the
Medieval
biggest
says,
scandal
I was
they
red pilled when I
started
went back to
cover-
college after years away, and this one liberal Indian professor was just spouting open anti-white racism as the
Yeah.
lecturer, talking about white privilege. Yeah, honestly, the white privilege discussion, I was already red pilled before the first time I heard it. So by the time I had heard it, I was like, yeah, really. You know, I was basically just looking at the people talking about it, and I was just like, mm-hmm.
See, I don't even think I was ever red pilled when I discovered that argument, but like,
I'm
it
saying
just sounded
I was
fucking
pretty
dumb
red
to
pilled.
me.
You've heard my story, right? When I was red pilled.
Kinda. I'm sure I've heard it, but I don't remember right now.
Basically, a black kid beat me up at school, and I told the principal and said, like, hey, I told the teacher, and then the principal said I called him the N-word, even though I'd never heard the N-word before. So it was like, wait, what? What do you mean?
I didn't
What's
realize you were such a bigot from such a young age.
right? Like, I didn't even know I was such a bigot. I was just like, wait, what do you mean? What's the word? Is it like nerd? Is it like? Well, I was trying to think. I was thinking through, like, what fucking word is it?
You can't say kid.
I was like, what was the word? You know, I just wanted to know the word. I'm like, what did I say? And it just said, oh, you know the word, okay? You know it, you little liar. And I was like, what are you talking about? What's the fucking word? Tell me the magic word. How can I make people explode?
I mean, you might be able to say maybe like 10-year-olds are racist now because the internet is ubiquitous, but not like 25 years ago.
I didn't even think I was like on a internet browser at that time.
Yeah, like there was nothing like that. I mean, really, like it was really rare. So. I mean,
Yeah, I was just like, what? Like, my parents didn't talk about the fucking word. Why? Because it's like, well, it's not important.
And you don't live around those kinds of people.
Yeah, no, there were not a lot of black people when I was in school.
Yeah,
like it just wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, my parents didn't have to have the talk with me about that because it wasn't really an issue. The talk, you know, what is it? They always say, like, I have to get my son to talk because he might die from cops.
Are you racist? Do you
have you been racist today? Did you try to racist today?
Did you racist today? Did you racism today?
Did you try to racism today?
Too late. You did it.
What did I do?
All right, Ghost, I'm gonna head out.
Well, Flo, you for it. You have a good night, sir. Please show your links, drop them in the chat, and then get the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir.
He is on DLive. He is on YouTube. And Flow Euphoria, remember, on Coast to Ghost, you get what you fucking deserved. Good night.
Get him out of here.
All right.
Got him.
Are you awake? Is Fed awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Oh, what's up, Fed?
I was trying to help. Kyler couldn't figure out how to do Bloodborne on his.
Bloodborne?
Wait, why have I not been invited to play Bloodborne with Kyler?
Well, I tried to show Kyler how to do it. I don't think.
Oh.
You didn't know how to stream video games? Is that what you're saying?
No, you can play it on the PC now. And
Yeah,
there's,
no,
like, this
I could have
PSN
taught
thing.
him how to do that.
But there's like it doesn't.
It won't
like,
work with his
unless you have the
PS4 controller. He has to have it plugged in.
Yeah, I told
Get
him.
Kyler on here, and I'll tell him how to make it work.
Well, he's streaming still.
Oh, get him on here.
Yeah.
We'll tell him how it works.
Well, I think he's still doing music stuff. Last time I checked, about
he's
an
still
hour
trying
ago.
to fix it. It's fucking lame as shit. It looks terrible. What the fuck?
What, Bloodborne?
Yeah, it's all. I think it's because it's like streaming it. It looks god awful.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looks
Is he
really
working?
Shitty
bad.
streamer?
What is it? Does he have like a good graphics card at all?
No, mine looks
He
fucking
does.
terrible, and
He
it's
just
because
upgraded.
it doesn't download it. It streams it.
No. Is his PS4 on a wired connection?
No. I'm talking about mine, and it's the well. I don't know about his. It looks like it's wired. I don't know. I also can't get sound out of his stream for some reason.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there, but yeah, I saw him like it popped up. The thing that I'm more disappointed about is that it looks so shitty with this bit rate.
Really? Yeah, because I
Yeah.
did
I think-
33 fucking hours of The Last of Us 2, and it looked fine.
On the
Yeah,
PSN.
I think he had to lower it for entropy specifically.
Well, the thing is, I have a regular PS4. I don't even have a fucking Pro.
Well, no. On the
No, for
PC.
PC.
No. I know. I have a beast of a PC as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we're
you
talking
have
about
to
his.
stream it.
Right,
You
and I
have to
streamed it.
stream the game to the PC.
Right.
So you don't download it. So it looks like shit unless you can get it to like have a better bit rate.
I mean, I got my bitrate just fine.
How do you change the bit rate?
I didn't have to change anything. I just ran it through restream.io, and it just worked.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
PSN, like the actual it's streaming from the network to your PC because you do not download the game.
What?
Oh, over the net. So
Yeah,
you're
that's
saying he
weird.
doesn't have like a
Yeah.
disc copy? He's using
Well,
the.
that's how it works on PC.
No. So how PS4 Remote Play works is that
No,
your
this isn't remote play. This is PSN.
Oh yeah, you don't want to use that. You want to use Remote Play.
Okay.
Like
well,
100%.
that's
Like
what-
no, just use Remote Play, cause like mine looked fucking crystal clear, and it's on a regular PlayStation. I had the game downloaded on the PlayStation. It's outputting from your PS4 to your computer screen. Your computer screen is just getting an output from it, and it looks for. I did Ghost of Tsushima like that. Fuck,
Yeah,
I'll
well,
fire.
They managed to fuck this up.
Hold on.
Fuck Led Zeppelin.
Well, no, like I looked at it, like I mean,
There we go. All right. There we go. Let me just plug this in. I'll just bring Ghost of Tsushima
is
up for a
this?
second.
what is this fucking weird symbol?
All right, where's my PS4 Remote Play? Let's fire it up.
It looks so bad.
Yeah.
Wait, your internet connection quality has dropped. This game will close in 30 seconds. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Are you neighbors still streaming? We are, Kalashnigosh. Have you never seen an episode of Coast to Ghost? The
This
number
is
one
scripted.
6 to 20 hour talk show on D Live in the evening?
Oh man. Yeah, that's about right.
This is what we do all the fucking time. This is my life now.
Kalashnigosh, this is scripted.
No.
Is it scripted? I hope not, because I think I went off script a couple times.
This would be a
no!
pretty shitty script if it were. Would be pretty cool if you did. You found me like 3 days ago. We do this every Friday. Always.
Ghost to Ghost.
One sec. Where the heck is
And Duff Guy as your host.
No, deaf guy.
Yeah.
You are not host.
Look at that picture right there, buddy.
One sec. Remote play. There we go.
I'm
All
the
right, guys.
host.
Look at the stream. And how does the quality on this look?
Well, so you have to have the
It's literally an app.
use-
It's a very tiny app. You just load it. Make sure your PS4 is set up for remote play, and you're fucking golden.
you use
Right.
remote play with your. You get that on your computer.
Yep.
And then
you get it on your computer. So check this out. This is how it runs. Come on.
Okay.
Fire up.
So,
Log in. It's
remote
you.
play.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he installed Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, I have Ghost of Tsushima. Do you not?
Yes. I do not.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did? Oh shit.
Final Fantasy.
Oh, but you have to have your PS4 up and like using the internet too.
You have to have your your PS4 has to be hooked to the internet and powered on.
Oh, it actually looks way better this time. It's still streaming it, but last time the quality was ass. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, now it looks actually legit.
Oh, I see. My power is too low on this, so it can't work. Okay, so let me get my other controller. Now you're listening to these spurgs while you work on your character for my Star Wars game. Kick ass, bro. All right, let me get fired back up.
Johnny Medieval, what the fuck?
What in the goddamn?
What you
Who's
doing?
in the
you,
board?
you switching streams? I saw you and Kyler stream a minute ago.
What am I doing? I'm showing Fed how to do this.
We be fucking around, screen guy.
We're fucking around.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on at the moment, but there's
lot.
some
Fuck
stuff
around
happening.
and find out.
There's side milkers there for
Yeah, this stream needs more milkers. Huh?
Okay. Wait, holy shit! My controller is working remote. What? It's never worked remote. What? This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. If my controller finally works unplugged, did they fix it?
It's using the wrong thing. Don't switch my headphones, you fucking prick.
To be fair, I got my remote to work unplugged.
Wait, oh no.
PS4 controller.
Oh, there it goes.
What are you doing? I'm doing this.
We going.
Alright, well, I have to charge my controller,
Oh,
unfortunately.
I love me
But
Bloodborne.
basically, just download the remote play software and you're fucking golden.
Weird. Okay, but you only have to do that on.
You gotta have your PS4 connected to the. This is how do you think I streamed Ghost of Tsushima?
I mean, you can just stream it from the PlayStation, can't you?
Right?
Kind of.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's you can literally stream it straight from the PlayStation.
Let me see.
Like
Will this
you don't even
controller
have to
work?
do the remote play thing.
I want to see if this works because this
That's
one has
what I
power.
Thought you did. Okay.
Come on.
Yes. Okay.
The controls always drift. It happens with my my Switch controller. I'm glad I'm meeting out these issues now.
Game capture.
Let me see, folks. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, there. That's why. Alright, so we got Milky's on the screen.
That's kind of base though. Maybe I can. I wonder if I can get to my save. That's on.
It's usually fixed by
Monster
blowing
Hunter.
dust out of it, but it's still annoying. Yeah, so it's pretty. This is actually a really easy program to use, and it made streaming a fucking breeze, Fed. So like, I always recommend using this, cause you don't need a capture card as long as you have a good wired connection. You're fucking golden.
Do you like wire the two together, or do you just?
No,
have
they're
them
just both hooked
into
up on the
router?
same internet, and they're hooked up on the same internet through a router.
Okay.
Like it's fucking easy as hell.
Yeah, this one's kind of fucked because it relies on your internet connection not being fucked, but
Well, no, it doesn't.
that's
Well,
you're talking about the other one. I'm talking about.
Oh, I
this
get
one,
you. The nice thing about this one is, it doesn't even have to be hooked up to the internet, and even if my internet my stream would go down. But even if your internet goes down, like you're still connected because you're still on the same network. You're not. It's
Yeah,
not like
that
going
makes
out to
sense.
the internet and coming back. It's literally just happening within your routers, your router and your switches. I mean, my
I'll have
PS4 is
to-
in the same room anyway, so they're literally going through like the same switch.
Oh yeah, I mean I have mine like stacked on top of my computer. It's just sitting up there.
Yeah.
So,
No,
yeah, that makes
it's like
sense.
it's really easy. Yeah, And then just tell Kyler to download the software if he wants to get to work. I mean, he's probably got it working, doesn't he?
No, like this, he didn't get this thing to work. The app's like fucked for him. I was trying to show it to him, and it just balsed.
I see.
It's kind of amazing. Yeah, like it literally, like, unless you have a controller plugged in, it just doesn't work at all. And like you can't even click on the buttons to like play the game. And then even worse than that, like sometimes it didn't even recognize the controller. Like mine for a bit, it didn't work at all. And then like Kyler's just never ended up working. Like he couldn't even start the game up.
Yeah, I just know that PS4 Remote Play, the only problem I have with it is I cannot find the fucking adapter. There's an adapter that will let you use your PS4 controller Bluetooth on your PC, but I cannot find it for anything less than like $60 to $100 on eBay. And it's like a $10 to $15 device. They do not sell it.
No, but it should just work.
No.
Like, you don't have a
Nope,
Bluetooth
it
on
just
your
doesn't work.
card?
No, I have a Bluetooth adapter. It has to have the no. You can use a PS4 controller for anything else, but the PS4 will not recognize it in the Remote Play app. If you that's the problem. Like, yeah, I absolutely have mine hooked to my computer in Blu-ray, in Bluetooth. Gosh, sorry, Bluetooth. It does not work. It's fucking frustrating.
It doesn't work in. Okay.
It will not work in the app. Unless you have that adapter. It's retarded. And also it's retarded because they stopped selling it.
But I don't
know why either. Believe me, I spent like a couple hours trying to get it to work. It just does not work. The conclusion I had was that like I've got to run it in I've got to have it wired.
Oof.
Yeah, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Yeah. All right, next story.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I like to help my fellow streamers. All right, got that OnlyFans story. How does a 35+ woman make so much money?
Sorry, you clipped there and I couldn't hear shit.
Sorry, I was just thinking how that 36-year-old lesbian thought that makes all the money online.
You're
OnlyFans.
clipping like crazy. Maybe it's my thing now because I'm streaming.
Hey, Mountainwalk, am I clipping? Guys in chat, am I clipping?
Well, you're not gonna clip for them. You're gonna clip for me because it's
okay.
Discord
Well, I mean,
that's
if it's
clipping.
both, then we have a problem.
Well, it's probably not them because you never clip on the stream. You only clip for us most of the time.
Yeah, and it looks like I'm not dropping frames.
Yeah, but it's your like yeah, you'll never do it on the stream.
Oh shit!
It's
You know what I just
test.
realized? I've set my I've set my sensitivity too high, so my voice is going there. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like it's been a thing, but it's just whenever you talk too low, it's fucked.
I see. All right. Well, I turned my sensitivity up a bit. Oh, down, I guess, but I moved the bar to the left.
There you go.
Okay, so we did that. All right, so we did the deficit spending story from Canada. Basically, Canada gonna Canada. Pretty clear.
Yeah. Well. Sounds right.
Did you see the Project Veritas videos about Ilhan Omar? And
No, I didn't.
Okay, so effectively they did a 17-minute expose featuring Minneapolis City Councilman Jamal Osman's brother, Libel Muhammad. Wow, I've never heard anyone with the last name Muhammad, incriminating himself on Snapchat video, showing ballots piled up in the dashboard of his car. Quote from Jamal Muhammad is, "Just today we got 300 for Jamal Osman," he brags. "I have 300 ballots in my car right now. Numbers don't lie. You can see my car is full of these here. Here are absentee ballots." While ballot harvesting is illegal in most states, Minnesota and California allows third parties to collect up to 3 ballots for voting individuals, far fewer than the 300 shown in Muhammad's car.
Shit.
Omar Jamal, a whistleblower on the corrupt scheme, who spoke to Project Veritas, told the group of Ilhan Omar's alleged involvement, calling the entire operation an open secret in the community. She will do anything that she can do to get elected, and she has hundreds of people on the streets doing that, Jamal said. You should play the video. It's like 17 minutes long. Like, I understand. I recommend everyone go watch the video. It's going to be the most fucking corrupt election ever seen in a first world nation. That's true. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. Nyla, help us save... I know, we're fucked.
Well,
Help us,
that's super
Nyla!
fucked.
Will it beat Russia? Pfft, Russia didn't do anything. Russia bought Facebook ads, allegedly. For both sides.
Can I just download this thing? Ugh.
Oh, jeez. Alright. You're fucked. Minnesota, why? I mean, you know, they're going to make sure that Minnesota stays blue. You know, I just feel comforted, Fed, knowing that they definitely didn't do this in 2016 at all. Or
Oh, yeah,
2012.
100%.
I feel
Good
so
job.
comforted knowing that this definitely
Yeah.
didn't happen. And this doesn't
Yeah,
happen in
it's
any other states.
100.
This was just a weird one-off instance. Also, Mountainwalk, you're back, sir.
Yeah, I'm making eggs. Sorry. Yeah,
You made
I mean, look,
eggs and steak?
it's just voter fraud never happens. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Hey,
So,
Spinna029 on Twitter, what's up? Or Twitch. What's up, Spinna?
Throw him into the goddamn sea. Not spit up. Nice to see you, sir. Yeah, no, but the voter fraud thing. Ugh.
It's nice that it doesn't happen. You know, otherwise I would feel really concerned about... You can tell a joke, Spinna. You have a good one for us?
For the sanctity of the, like.
Nyla, no! Nyla, why would you do that, Nyla?
It's okay. Look, women, if they're GF, they take your political opinions. It's fine. So you can just.
Well, that is the correct answer.
Yeah.
So
it
who's
doesn't
the
really
single one? Who's the single one? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about...
Is this a joke?
No, I'm just... Yeah, he said it's a joke. So who's the single one? I mean,
I
one
don't
is single. Uh-oh, Kalashnigosh. Relationship. Who's the single one? Relationship.
I don't have a GF. I've been very upset with.
I also have no GF. Fed, do you have a
Yeah,
GF? Or do you just hit up slags as ex-girlfriends?
I mean, I don't have a girlfriend.
And Duff Guy, are you there?
Yep.
Are you single or are you connected?
Single.
Well, we're all single, but together we are four.
Yeah. Four no GFs.
I am nothing with these guys. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm
Liar.
no way related to them.
Okay.
You're single, bro. It's okay. You can find someone.
But I mean, one is a single number.
True.
True.
What is it? The loneliest number.
What's the difference between you guys and a calendar? Well, there's what? There's 12 months on a calendar?
Calendar has dates.
12 is
Yeah.
I think Fed wins.
I was gonna say 12 is divisible by 4, but I guess that works too. So.
Calendar has dates. Sounds like orgy time.
Oh, it's
No!
not? Fuck, I
Kalashnigosh,
thought that
no!
I was gonna say like calendars have months. I have days.
Repeal the 19th.
That's
Johnny!
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to roll the joke. It's just funny. Like I got it instantly. Like that's a good one.
yeah.
You really- Unbelievable.
Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Spinner. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
no,
good.
I like
was
it. Yeah,
good.
I like
I like
that
it. I
joke.
like the joke. Yeah, Fed Zeppelin got it. Yep.
Oh my gosh. That's
Uh,
funny.
Spinna029. That's a strange name. Where does that come from?
Yeah, well done, man. That was a good one.
From Pokemon.
No, that's Spinda.
Pokemon Go?
Yeah, I know.
Yes, that's correct. This is a podcast. This is my Friday night podcast about the
Is-
news, politics, sports, anime, all the above. Also,
Pokemon.
none of you guys care about basketball, right?
Nope.
I not really, no.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's correct. He
I
doesn't give a
promise
fuck.
there will be no orgy at your birthday party, Nyla. I will show up in a
Base.
suit of Crusader Army and ensure that none of that happens, okay?
Yeah,
I'll
We'll
just
do
be
it one-on-one, Neela. Just you and me. Don't worry.
Concussions
Oh,
for
no!
everyone.
Deaf Guy's gonna 1v1 Nyla. Your name is Spinna because if you 1v1 me, I spin on your ass.
I don't know about that one.
That sounds unpleasant and
Spin in your
unwholesome.
ass. Very
Ban
nice,
'em.
gypsy.
Ban 'em.
I love that sticker that Fed posted. Yeah, that'll be me, Nyla. I'm gonna show up in full Crusader Army and go, "Be gone, degenerates! Be gone from this place! This is a wholesome birthday party!
And
You
I'll
will not
say
bring your
patrol.
degeneracy in here." Are your chats getting shared on Twitch? They are getting shared on Twitch, Kalashnigosh. That's how the restream
didn't see
chat
it,
relay
bro.
works.
Base.
You will you might invite your crush there. Oh,
There you
oh,
go.
You love your
Nyla.
crush
Hey
much?
guys, can you give her an
Nice.
ooh?
Yeah, we need you on here to do an ooh.
Nyla, how are you gonna win his heart? What are you? You didn't consent to this.
Too late.
True.
Well, sorry about that, Kalashnigosh.
We're chat harvesting. Watch out.
I want to hear it. Nyla, tell us your strategy. How will you win said man's heart? Because I can tell you all the ways.
Party, of course.
I can tell you all the ways not to win someone's heart.
She's gonna
Put
rub
tequila
up on
in the
it.
teacup. Yep, that'll definitely not win his heart.
Teacup, you say? Kalashnigosh, why does that fish look so hype?
That's how you do it.
Oh!
Beer beat.
He wasn't
Didn't she
planning
say
on
she's
winning his
doing
heart.
a
Maybe
tea
he'll like
party?
tea sandwiches though, or cupcake. Nyla, you're not. She's just trying to. No. Nyla wants a wholesome family with babies. Okay, Nyla's a good girl. No, Deaf Guy, no. You're just trying to be. No, you're not, Nyla. Not if you call him your crush. Okay, you do not want to be friends with him. Don't lie to us, Nyla. Come on, go win his
man.
heart.
Sometimes you just gotta teabag. That's what the whole thing's about, right? Just gotta dip that tea bag.
It's a crush, not a merit.
Mhm.
Johnny, fuck. No, Nyla. We're talking to someone in our D Live chat about her inviting her crush over to her birthday, because that's one of the things we do on Coast to Ghost, the #1
Well, what do you
late
do
night
with
talk
your
show
crush?
this week. Well,
Ghost, what do you do with your crush? What's a synonym for crush?
well, what I do with my crush usually is that I'm autistic and end up alone in the evening. That's usually what
right,
happens.
Ghost. A synonym for crush is smash. So you smash your crush. Good.
You don't smash them right away.
Crush, smash, destroy. Teabag.
All I'm saying, okay. Oh shit! Kyler, subcultured with 57 viewers and the host. Kyler, how was your show, sir? And thank you so much for the host, man. Wow. Fuck yeah. Everyone, if you're not following DLive.tv/KylerSC, go on over to that channel right now. Give him a follow. Go subscribe. Join. I don't remember what it. I'm in it, and I don't even fucking remember what the subscription is. Yes, go follow the link that Fed Zeppelin just posted, and go to his channel right now. Okay, help him beat me to VP. Patrish. Go join. Go become a Patrish for Kyler Subcultured right now. What's up, Kyler? How are you doing tonight, sir?
Right now.
We were just going through the stories
while
of the
he's here,
day.
yeah. Well, while he's here, you can show him the restream thing. That
Oh
you're
yeah,
talking
Kyler,
about.
I can show you what I was talking about. I can show you what I used to do PS4 games on my PC.
Because that one we were looking at is bullshit. and,
Yeah,
like,
because
you
let
have
me
to
let me
really
actually
good
bring this
connection.
up on screen real quick, Kyler. So this
Tyler
right
about to
here.
learn.
So there's a program. It's just literally called PS4 Remote Play, and it's like just software straight from Sony. You just have everything on the same network. Set your PS4 up for remote play connection, and you're golden. Quality's good. It's oh come on, choose the right window for fuck's sake.
That's it. Just set it, forget it. I mean, fuck.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
this one.
He's nervous. That's calm.
No, it's not this.
It
God damn it.
happens. But yeah, that PSN thing was bullshit. Like, it took forever to recognize the controller, and then like it didn't even recognize Kyler's, and then
Yeah. So right
like,
here,
the fact that
but right here, Kyler,
connection
it's
has
just
to be
a
so good.
program. You have to use a wired connection for your PS4 controller because it's fucking retarded. And I think if you have big picture, you have to turn off. I think you have to turn off what is it called? PS4 compatibility, so it won't automatically configure your PS4 controller
to Steam. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll configure it automatically. So I do that. Ugh. Take my controller, plug it in. Come on.
It'll get there.
We'll get there.
One day. It's worth it for the Bloodborne though. That shit's great.
Your PS Now is broke. Yeah, don't use PS Now. PS Now is shit.
Yeah,
Like, honestly-
even when it works, like if your connection goes below a certain point, it just kicks you because it's just streaming. It's a terrible system.
I don't know why this shuts down. Okay. Long story short, I need to charge my fucking controllers. That's the moral of this story. But
Yeah, this seems like a way better thing.
Hardwire.
Wait, did it crash? Oh,
no,
okay,
it's just the way it's not been working lately. Okay, do that.
I'd
Take
love
this-
to play my Bloodborne on PC.
Yeah, I mean, well, you're not playing it on the PC. You're playing it through your PS4.
Yeah.
Effectively,
but
everything
you
just
know, like-
runs through your what's the word? Everything just runs through your PS. Your PC is just an output. It's still running off your
Yeah.
PlayStation.
It's just nicer in case you're like trying to do anything in like Discord or stream it. Because you can stream from the PS4, but why do it if you could do this?
Yeah, it's just way better. Ugh.
Good to see that's working great though. No problems at all, PlayStation.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh man. Working as intended.
Working perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. No errors. Everything works just... No, they don't make a wired controller. You have to hook it up wired.
Yeah, it's fucked.
It is fucked. And this is what I did instead of buying a capture card. Oh, there we go. This controller fight. Okay, here we go. See, I can fire up Ghost of Tsushima. And I can just fire up
You have
Ghost of
two
Tsushima. It
controllers?
runs straight through my computer. It is showing on screen, right?
No. It's, well, not yet. I don't see it.
Ah! He doesn't have a PS4. That would explain.
Oh, yeah, that would hurt.
That would definitely make it more difficult. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have a PS4, then... Yeah, that's another issue.
I don't know about Kyler.
Well, yeah, I don't think he does either. Now that
Okay,
I think about
I
it,
understand
think
the
he has
issue
to know.
now. I thought he had a PS4.
But I think he's mentioned that he has like a really good connection, so maybe it's not as bad. But like the fact that it just doesn't even recognize the controller sometimes, like it did for me, but not for him.
Well, it's funny that
is
the issue was
fucking
actually
stupid.
the cable I had connecting it.
Well, like even between us, like me and Kyler trying to figure out how the controller works, like I just put it in big.
I could have
full
a
screen
PO box, but
PSN.
honestly, Johnny Evil says he has an Elgato he never uses. I honestly kind of like this better than an Elgato. Because it just runs straight off my PC, you know?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because my PC's got a 2080 Ti in it, and like I use that fucking processing power like crazy. And it's
Gotta
only
upgrade.
720p. Sorry?
Gotta upgrade.
Oh, that's right. I was wearing, what's it called? Wearing nothing but
that's worth
fucking... I forgot. I was wearing nothing but like a loincloth.
Nice.
The true
Ready to
man's end.
party. I
See,
like
the
it.
problem is I'm here, and I have nothing left in this game. I mean, I'll be happy to take it, your Elgato off your hands if you don't want it, but like, what I'm saying is like, I don't really need one. This game was fun.
I just can't believe how shitty that program is, especially if they're trying to like compete with like Microsoft. That's fucked. Well, maybe Microsoft didn't really help them at all.
Well, like that's the thing. Like, as long as it works for some, like people will fucking wail for it, but not everyone.
It just sucks.
Alright, so as you can see, it all works. Let me close this
It's
application.
just like OBS, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it's just literally an output that goes to OBS.
Yeah, that's what you should do, Nyla. You should have like a samurai underwear party, tea party thing.
Do it.
That'd be good.
Do it. Live
Very-
stream it.
very
We'll
wholesome.
watch it.
Nothing
Ghost
but
will
wholesome.
host.
Because like you know,
I
Japanese.
don't
tea
have a.
samurais.
Do I have a PO box? I don't think so.
See,
Nah,
that was
he's
just
a
like
ghost.
Blue
You
was
can't
like,
pick
oh,
things
I got a
up.
PO box and a prepaid card to buy whatever I want for
I mean, I
free.
guess I could I could put it at like a local post office or something, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think that shit is weird.
Send it to your local drug drop house. It'd
Yeah,
work perfectly.
like,
fine.
Well, yeah, I have said numerous times on stream that post offices are drug dealing points.
True.
Pretty much. I wouldn't trust anything from a PO box. Like, especially if I was like a big streamer. And like these big streamers, they do it, and apparently they never, catch some anthrax or anything like that.
I mean, that's
Neela, it would work. You just gotta believe. And
no, I
have
know.
warm
I
tea.
really, I thank you, Johnny. Like, I don't want to send out my home address,
Yeah.
like at all.
Not even your state.
I mean, I've said I'm in California. I'm in the southern part of California. I'm in the vicinity of Los Angeles. I've stated that
Oh.
before.
He's an OC.
I'm
Yeah.
in the vicinity
We've
of
doxed
Los
the
Angeles.
ghost. Y'all motherfuckers beware.
Yeah, I'm in the vicinity of Los Angeles.
Fuck that.
You know how fucking expensive OC is?
I do know. I'm fucking I was from Corona
Well,
myself.
That.
Oh
Would,
wow.
And that's
never
after
love
we
that.
moved.
You're up in Corona. Shit.
I was originally in Paris.
No, that's not bad. Lake Paris.
Not Lake Paris, just Paris.
Ah. Lake Paris is nice. It's
Shitty
okay.
water.
I'd rather go to
Like
like
literal
I'd rather go to
shitty
Elsinore.
water.
I'd rather go to Elsinore personally.
Yeah. I'm just saying, literal shitty water.
Yeah,
no,
that's
just
fucked.
bad experience. Like, yeah.
Although Elsinore,
Same thing with Lake
Elsinore
Elsinore.
has so many junkies in it.
Yeah, they don't.
Elsinore's like junkie central.
Like, I don't mind the area, but don't do the water, bro.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
No, I don't know, man. I do.
Just
I,
go
I
to the
did- I
beach.
used to
If
do
you're gonna
wake-
go to the water, go to the beach.
I used to do
Or a
wakeboarding
pool.
and shit all the time.
Yeah, I never got
That's
into
pretty
any
base.
of that shit.
Wakeboarding is fucking awesome. It's like
Oh, I'm
$100
good.
capture device. Nothing really fancy. Okay, thank you. Hey, what's up, Kachin over on Trovo? What's up, man? How you doing? All right. So let's get to the next story. Oh my gosh, I love the blue posts.
Oh. Which one?
The one like, so these pussy ass triads came into my town. I grabbed my sawed-off shotgun and told
Oh,
them,
yeah.
I've been in this town 90 years. Get the fuck
That's
out of
pretty
here before
funny.
you die, homie.
Yeah, that's all. Everything I had on blue.
Yeah,
on my
Kalashnikov. The home address is 12345. Go fuck yourself.
Oh no, Bob! Boogie exposed.
Yeah, I was
My
gonna say.
home
Ghost
address
gonna-
is 42069. So
Ah,
base.
suitably
42069, middle of the woods.
memeable. So my good my good friend
456 Elm Street.
my home address is teleports behind you.
Oh no.
Yeah,
None.
too late.
So we have this story courtesy of the Geeky Gardener that says Mexico. Why would they hashtag Mexico? It's a country. Ordered the
Send 'em
military
back.
to deploy along its southern border with hashtag Guatemala to block a caravan of migrants, mostly from hashtag Honduras, heading for the U.S. just weeks before a tense election in which hashtag immigration is a key issue.
Wonderful.
Get them out. Confiscate their coats. Send them
I do
back.
like that the image
Take the
for
coat.
it is like a dude with a full-on like 50 cal machine gun.
Oh, is it? What the fuck?
Like, like, they just have like Humvees out there.
Yeah,
like,
bro.
you best
That's
turn
what we
around and
got.
go home, son.
Get them out. Oh, you want a warning shot? We got a
Oh,
couple
no.
for you.
What are you
now.
gonna do? Shoot me? Friendly Hondurans, nothing to see
keep
here.
coming closer. We might.
Fire off the warning shot. Fire it now!
Even
Yeah.
like a warning shot from a 50 cal compared to like a .37.
No,
like,
Nyla, the U.S. did not get hashtagged. What a grave insult to the United States.
Yeah, right.
Mexico got hashtagged, Guatemala got hashtagged, Honduras got hashtagged, but the United States of America, the number one preeminent power in the world and in charge of world policing, was not hashtagged.
And imagine all those Guatemalans are really gonna feel good about that. They're really gonna feel like
Well, there were
Hondurans. They're gonna vote Biden. All of them.
Well, we don't know
Illegally.
that yet. Maybe they're natural. Sorry.
Is Biden
Sorry,
gonna kick 'em out?
Oh, I can't even make jokes about that. It's not even close.
I can't even like conjugate it, but like via what is it like? Go with Biden.
So the U.S. did not get. I think though Nyla does bring up the most important part of this story. The U.S. was not hashtagged.
They don't need to know.
Vayamos
They're
con
too worried about
Biden?
Trump all with his COVID, right?
Modelo, but yes.
Oh, vamos con Biden. That would be it, right?
Yes.
I told everybody at work I wasn't worried at all. You'll be all right.
I really
I'm
like
not worried.
I like the Schwarzenegger gif that Johnny posted.
I do like
Obviously,
that one. It looks cool.
Yeah, I like Commando. It's a good show.
Oh, is that
That's
what that's
Trump.
from?
That's Trump fighting COVID right there.
Modelo. Definitely. It's your last warning.
Okay.
Your last warning, dude. They'll eat my videos. Don't say it.
Yeah,
no!
that sucks.
Thank you.
That's it. Yep. That is the code word.
That's the code word. It's the chemicals in the water that make the frogs gay.
It's
Yes.
true.
They're taking chemicals! I'm tired of them taking chemicals, putting them in the water, and turning the frogs gay! Oh, what a legend, Alex.
Indicated.
Listen here, Joe. I'm a little bit retarded. It's one of my favorite quotes by far. Like,
Why?
what a god.
Why would he say it? It never made sense. Why? Look, I'm a little bit retarded.
It's just, it's the weirdest thing to come out, like, after saying all this, like, interdimensional space demons, vampires, clockwork elves, like, there's all these, like, things he goes on, and then he's just like, Joe, I'm a little retarded. And it's like, oh, okay, we got Joe. Like,
Joe's high as fuck already. Like, he's like, okay, yeah, let's go.
I'm a little bit retarded.
if you've ever seen Ping Trip's videos, holy fuck, that guy is amazing. He's done some of the funniest Joe Rogan things, and there's one where Alex Jones just like sparks up this blunt, and then just like his head takes off into the universe, and it's like 3 minutes of Alex Jones' face just like.
Have you guys ever
interacting
heard
with
the
space
Alex
butterflies.
Jones theme song, anime theme song?
I believe so.
Based
I've
off,
also heard a whole bunch
based
of,
off of
like,
Nisemono Gatari OP. Would you guys like to hear it?
Could not. Yeah, sure. Why not?
What do you mean? Sure, why not?
Well, I have no fucking idea what that string of Japanese was. How the fuck should I know?
I mean,
that's way too much. Like, I'm never gonna remember that. If I can't remember things in English sometimes, why the fuck would I remember that?
I like how I type Alex Jones anime theme song, like the sixth result is John Oliver, basically, what do you call it? Defaming him.
Being a dick. Yeah.
Yeah. What a disingenuous twat.
Man, there's nothing that's pissed me off more than like losing the whole the late night crowd, where it's like it just got way too fucking political. Hate that so goddamn
They used to
much.
be funny.
Yeah, well, you used to be able to, like, even if it was like partisan, like it wasn't too bad, but god damn, it's gotten bad.
I think it was this one. No. God damn it, where the fuck is this? Why is this so hard to find?
'cause
Alex
it's funny.
Jones will
It's got
eat your
Alex
Jones will
on
eat
it.
your oh, here it is. There.
I will eat your ass.
All right. I'm gonna stream this. Mountainwalk, are you here? Are you still?
I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna play this song for you, and I'm gonna put this up on stream real quick. I think it's this one.
Mountainwalk, are you still drinking?
Yeah.
All right, Mountainwalk.
All right,
Hey,
cheers, buddy.
everyone watching the stream?
Yeah.
The one in Discord, of course. All right, here is the Alex Jones remix of Ren Eye Circulation.
You die! Murder! Government documents! And I walk out and everybody goes, Albert Jones!
A lot of things these jobs could do to make it iron west.
Getting to kill 1 million Americans. The government lies, you're going to die. Thousands of astronauts that die. What's happening in Japan, blowing up the sea, you will line up and they will rope you and your family. Alex Jones! Alex
You guys can't see me, but I'm dancing. Yeah. The fucking eyes are nightmare fuel right there.
Felipe, what are you doing?
I like the random
government documents. And I walk out and everybody goes, Albert Jones! All my fans happy. Why is my shirt off? Garbage.
Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, you were worried about there being Japanese words.
I was worried.
That was fucking amazing.
I told you you would like it.
To be fair, like anything with Alex Jones is.
Yeah, that's true.
It's hard not to do it well.
I have like a cousin that's like big on like Poll and like 4chan and shit, and he showed me that, and he's like, "You like anime, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, obviously." And he's like, "Here, watch this," and I was like, "Okay, whatever." I was like, "Oh, Alex Jones," and that's like, as soon as this music starts playing, I'm like, "Oh, I love this song. This is actually a really good fucking song." And it's so funny.
I wish I had a cousin like that. Fuck.
Oh, a Polak cousin?
I talk to my family more. I'll say
Well,
that.
he didn't get all. He didn't win all of it. He does have a gay brother, but his gay brother's pretty okay.
As long as he's based, like whatever.
Absolute rip.
Oh my gosh.
I probably actually know the actual lyrics of the real song.
Oh.
No, we
Oh,
don't. You don't
no.
it's not karaoke time yet. Let's not
Tell
do
me
the shoot.
I'm
No.
ready
All right.
No,
I'm drunk.
I fucking love it though. It's so funny. Just I wanted to make sure the Kyler audience didn't feel too out of place. You know, made sure there was a musical interlude.
So you alienated the fuck out of him. Perfect.
Exactly,
Well
exactly.
done. Yes.
Welcome to
yes.
hell. Abandon all
You know,
hope,
to
ye
be
who
fair,
entered.
Like I imagine that's what Kyler and Andy do plenty of the time. So they have some outlandish shit. So that might be right at home.
That might be right there, alley. But
Yeah,
by the way, Kyler, thank you so much for the host. I don't know if I said this enough, but thank you so much. It's been it's great, man. Thank you so much. I know we're all suffering from Andy withdrawal today, but I think Kyler was a suitable, if not substitute, if not effective alternative.
There you go.
You
That's
know,
a renowned endorsement.
That is not.
He
that
gave
is-
me a great one too. He I said my sub fell off and I like donated to him and I was like, oh sorry man, I don't know why it fell off. And
Well,
he's like,
I just wanted to let you
do
know,
great
as
at what
soon
you
as
do.
he got affiliate, I was the first person to sub to him. I went right out of there and just went boom, monthly.
Yeah, but like, is there
well,
a
I
screenshot for
did
that,
something
or,
like that and it fell off, but like I was like, yo, yeah, great job, man. And he was like, yeah, good job at whatever you do. I was like, thanks, bud.
Kalashnigosh, Andy said he wasn't on stream today because he's hanging out with IRL buddies.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I got to draft
I
the
mean, he
email for
doesn't take a
Ralph
day off.
sometime this weekend.
Oh wait, what? You're
I have
hanging
to
out
draft
with
the
Ralph?
email. To invite Ralph on the show because he said, just send me an email. Because I asked him on the
Jeez.
kill stream tonight and told him he cannot be aborted. That's
Yeah,
of course
I mean-
dlive.tv/the Ralph Retort, and don't Google what a Ralph Retort is unless you want to vomit, and then take the
no.
task to completion.
Oh no! Don't say that. Terrible.
All right, so Mountainwalk, what do you think about Mexico putting troops on the border with Guatemala to keep Hondurans out?
I mean, obviously, Mexico has just as much issues with Central American countries because these places are.
Does Mexico have
especially
15 million illegal immigrants?
They have I don't know how many illegal immigrants they have, but they do have a big issue with illegal
Oh my god!
immigrants.
Well,
from south of there.
Mountainwalk, hold on.
What?
Hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
but
hold
Tom-
on. Look at the sticker Kalashnigosh posted. Holy crap! What?
It's the
what?
same one.
It's
Like,
been in
it's
chat all
cute.
night.
What?
It's been in chat all night. We've seen that
Who
sticker.
is that?
That's Velvet.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is
Anyways,
Velvet
like you were
7.
saying, Mountain.
Sorry. What? Yeah.
I started to get early vision. Like,
Yeah, so like there are Central American countries that are south of Mexico, like Guatemala, that
Honduras,
are-
El Salvador.
Right. These are the three ones that are literally the worst. It's kind of like a triad of shitty countries. I mean, basically. So they are.
Hey, Wolf and Redacted. What's up, man?
Oh, hello, Wolfen. They are shitty countries, and obviously they'll want to go to somewhere that's stabler, has better opportunities, which of course would be Mexico. Mexico has more opportunities. Again, they get a lot of our manufacturing because
of the way NAFTA was structured, specifically.
Yeah, I mean, well, obviously, I mean, just they have lower standards of living. People will do shit for less. I mean, it's a race to the bottom. This is how capitalism works. Like, if you just let capitalism do its thing, it's going to be an extremely destructive force. It's going to destroy everything you love.
yeah, because
That's-
they build metals
I
around
think
it.
I think when you combine cronyism with capitalism, it's an extremely destructive force.
Yeah.
I think
I
when
mean,
you
yeah.
when you capture the market to that degree with the help of the government, I think like absolutely like
Yeah.
it's yes, it is capitalism. It's not the free market though. It's just like
Yeah.
it's like some weird disambiguation of the free market.
Yeah,
but-
there is obviously government intervention.
right. It's this
especially with, like, a lot
weird
of these
controlled
weird tax
hybrid
codes.
system, but
Yeah, like for example, the tax codes or whatever are extremely confusing, hard to navigate without an army of lawyers to do it for you.
army of
And who
lawyers
can-
and accountants and
Right, who can do this though? Who can afford this? Well, these enormous multinational corporations, they can afford it. Not mom and pop or even.
And they won't pay shit.
Yeah, so
really,
it's
But at least they
not-
donated to charity, right?
Well,
Yeah.
they end up paying those people so the money goes into their pockets instead of like what they would have to do for taxes.
well, why don't they
That's
just pay?
just
Why
the
doesn't Walmart
perfect
just pay its
percentage.
employees in Walmart bucks?
Oh yeah, that'll work. That's-
You know,
it's
maybe
not
like they
just-
could buy Hershey's chocolate bars in town or something with those Walmart bucks. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like that sounds like a good idea.
We'll just give them
That's
conscription
depressing.
tokens. That'll be great.
I see what you guys are on to.
See,
It's
conscription is
slavery
not
with more
that
steps.
bad, to be fair.
Do you
No,
say
you just
conscription
pay
isn't
them-
that bad?
It's not that bad.
What the
I'm
fuck
not
are you
saying, like-
talking about? So you're telling
Like,
me when the next time like something goes wrong, you're gonna go march in the desert?
I have.
You have?
All right,
Will-
here's a new plan.
willingly.
We get
Like-
paid in whiskey.
So you're saying everyone should go out there next time? You say we should all risk
Yeah.
life and limb over things no one cares about.
As long as you're
Am
physically
I echoing,
healthy, right?
echoing?
It's Duff guy. I
Oh?
think.
Hello.
How about now?
No.
No, it's not happening now.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I went too high.
It's okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, conscription, like, I think is a good, idea.
I don't.
But
What
not
free mar-
everybody
I'm
has
just
to
curious.
go to
What
military.
free market capitalist policies do we even have in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Like, do we have freedom of association? Oh
Sure.
wait, no, we gave that up. What else?
Well, freedom
it
of
does-
association isn't like an economic policy.
No, it is. It
I mean,
absolutely
that's-
is an economic policy.
I mean, that's part of it,
To
but
some
it's more
extent.
than
That's
just that.
absolutely an economic policy.
I mean, sure, that's
It takes
included
away
in
it takes
but-
away the market's natural ability to use ostracism and other things to control control things. Like it is absolutely part of the economic policy. If you're forced to associate with people you don't want to
Sure.
associate with.
As long as everybody has a monopoly, though, right?
Excuse me?
Like there's a monopoly on it, shit like that.
on
I
what?
mean, wait, yeah.
I mean, not absolutely, but like for the most part, right?
I mean, outsourcing exists because there are controls in the market, like 100%.
I mean,
outsourcing.
obviously, like outsourcing is a problem
Oh
because,
shit!
you know, we don't
Doomwave,
have-
thank you for the lemon and the ice cream. Yeah, civil rights. Yeah, civil rights fucked freedom of association. Civil rights were one of the
Yeah,
greatest mistakes
that's-
of policy ever. It's one of the greatest
Yeah,
tragedies, and you know how they won it? They didn't win it by the battle of ideas. They won it with violence. They won it by terrifying people and burning shit down. Doomwave, thank you for the diamond. He says, Casper, I recognize you and I love you. Well, yes, I am also Dark Butters, but I am the ghost. Thank you so much, Doomwave, for the diamond. How are you doing, sir?
Base.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's nice to be. Someone noticed me. Well, thank you,
Yeah,
Senpai, for noticing me.
I think that's the most important thing is, you know, say you wanted to form a group of one kind of people. You know, sometimes you can do that, sometimes you can't. You know, we don't have this freedom of association or whatever. And I think that's the biggest. Well, obviously, like for economic issues, say like you know, where you can live and things like that. Like, well, HUD's just going to shove a bunch of other kinds of people in there because your neighborhood is too much of one ethnicity. So,
Yep.
I mean, the whole thing.
We're gonna
is just
bully. We're gonna
obviously-
bully lenders into giving out money to groups of people that are underserved, not because of imaginary force like systemic racism, but a real force that is different groups are differently economically
Yeah.
viable. We have different levels
And
of education,
maybe-
different levels of success, and possibly that would affect their credit rating, their credit score. It's, stuff that normally would affect your ability to give a loan.
And maybe 12 years ago, these people just don't repay their loans at all, and you know, there's all sorts of other problems with that. With these
That happen,
particular-
and then the
Yeah.
banks changed the rules so that, and they bought the ratings, they captured the ratings agencies to ensure that that, okay, well, if I'm going to give a shitty loan, I'm not going to bankrupt myself. I'm just going to being dumb and short-sighted, thinking, oh, I'll just farm this out to a bunch of other people and have
they
it collapse
package
on
it.
them, but I'm lending them money too. So when they have a margin call, they have to margin call me. Like everyone gets fucked.
Yeah.
Doomwave with a diamond says it's all rigged. People are stupid. Yes.
This is true.
Yes, I
It's
mean,
especially like
Wait,
when
wait,
they
let Mom
put
get in.
these loans in with other stuff, they package them with these really bad loans with other things,
right?
And they just sell it as like, oh, this is good, dude. Just
well,
like, buy it, bro.
overall rating is good. So see, we got these AAA ones that, by the way, we rated ourselves. We basically said, hey guys, we're great. Scythe, thing for the
Capture
lemon.
those agencies,
Yeah, they capture those agencies, they rate it good, and put a bunch of junk bonds in there and junk debts in there, and it's like, it looks good to me. Even if the junks all go bad, you're still going to get paid by these really good house lending ones that we have there.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh guys, sorry, we're all out of money. What could have happened? How could we? No one could have foreseen this happening. Like, come on, no one could have seen 2 steps ahead and realized what would have happened.
I think that's the most frustrating thing about this is I don't know which group of people to be extremely upset with.
The answer is yes, Mountainwalk.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Pretty much
Because the government for forcing them to give out bad loans, the banks for capturing the ratings agencies and building the system up to burst, the people taking the bad loans, some of them were just absolutely swindled and tricked, I feel bad for those people.
Right.
Destroy everybody. I don't know, Kalishnigosh. It's like, come on, guys, can you just not for one day fuck the whole system? Can you just Like, can you guys just like, you know, be responsible? Yeah,
Well, I mean, if
I
you
feel
look
like a
at that,
DM.
like, but like, look at how that it's treated like that in everything. Like, you can't even look at like our politicians to not just burn down the motherfucker for a short-sighted gain, where they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some money for doing this deal, and like, whenever I'm out of office, who fucking cares? Like, I'm just gonna get my fucking money, and that's all that matters to me. So fucked. So you can't look at those bankers and be like, oh, they're terrible pieces of shit, without looking at everyone else doing the same fucking
Well,
thing.
no, like
It's great.
I think what they did is like despicable. What I think is more despicable is that the system basically went out of its way, bent over backwards to reward them. They rewarded them for their shitty actions. It basically said, just fucking keep lending, keep doing this endless insanity. And whoops, you collapsed. Our bad. You know what we're gonna do? Instead of what you would do in the real world, in a reasonable world, you'd say, oh, well, you fucking morons collapsed the whole system. Okay, you guys fucking, like, were irresponsible. Like, you went out and you got drunk. You're a drunk driver, all right? And you keep fucking crashing the system. But instead of going, you don't get no new car, okay? You're gonna go buy a fucking clunker yourselves. All right? No, they said, have a Lamborghini. Who's paying for it? These fucking losers over here. Yeah, we've got their credit card. We take money from them by fucking force. We can get whatever we want. Have another Lamborghini. Why? Oh, you donated to me. You know, you donate to me every year.
It's because the same motherfuckers, and they're using the same fucking practice. So there's no like point in looking at it being like these sons of bitches, because they're all sons of bitches when you get to that level.
Well, what it comes down to, Fed, is that the politicians. No, I mean they do this as well, but they cannot easily directly extract money from the system. They extract money from those adjacent to the system and those who have to live within the system, right? Those who operate around the system, they extract money from instead. They're like thugs. They're like, oh, hold on, we can get you access to all this money. We would pay ourselves if we could, but we can't do that because people would riot and burn shit down.
Yeah, but they do it constantly. That's my point, is that they're doing it in the office to help these motherfuckers to get paid when they're out of office by the same motherfuckers.
Well, no, it's worse than that, Fed. They're getting paid whilst in office.
What's happening.
No,
yeah, exactly.
They're already getting contributions, but the real money comes when they leave office. That's why Paul Ryan is on like 20 different boards. You know how great? Oh shit! Mutiny on the Ark. Thank you for the follow. No, it's worse because they're getting it at both ends. They're getting paid whilst in office, and they're also fucking getting paid when they get paid the big payout. They get a golden parachute courtesy of these fucking corporations. It's just like, oh, okay, well, what did you do? I gave away a bunch of shit to all these corporations. I destroyed their competition. I made their taxes lower, and now I get to sit on a board seat for $20,000 a year. And being a board member is fucking awesome. You don't like some board members are involved. You know, the political ones, the Hunter Bidens, those type of people. They don't do shit. No one's going to them and going like, oh, hey, Paul Ryan, you totally know about arms manufacturing, right? When you authorize 10 million, no one pronounces it right the first time. Well, thank you, man. You totally have expertise on, weapons. Like you authorized buying from us at a ridiculous government contract that we extracted tons from. But you created like 5 jobs in Arkansas or something, or Wisconsin. And now we pay you $20,000 a year to sit pretty because you've done your fucking job and you've paid us more than in a lifetime than you ever could have. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
The system works. It's a big club and you're not fucking in it. Remember that. I know that's like a boomer thing to say, but it's fucking true.
Yeah, it works for some people, not for everyone else.
It doesn't work for people like you and me, Mountainwalk, who just can't lie to that degree.
Yeah.
Like, I just can't lie to myself and be like, yeah, don't worry, guys, I'm looking out for you. I'd be like, no, fuck all of you. I'm going to extract all the money I can from the system. Vote for me. Fuck off. But I think that's what it really comes down to. They can't, like, that's why they don't, like, have to vote themselves raises. Because it's like they make way more money just selling their influence and knowing, like, what policy's going to be made, and they can sell stonks and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a reason that Joe Biden's son made, like, millions of dollars from Ukraine and China. It wasn't because like a coked up dropout from the military is any economic value to a natural gas. I have more fucking value to a natural gas company than Hunter Biden, okay? Like, if you wanted to go just off qualifications, okay? I've worked in fucking, like, energy adjacent industries while at an investment bank, okay? I've analyzed probably 50 to 100 different companies involved in that sector alone, all right? I have more qualifications, okay? And I worked as an intern for 2 years at an investment bank, all right? And this is a coked up junkie that got kicked out of the military. You're going to tell me that you pay that guy $20,000 a year to be on your board and show up to one meeting,
No,
if
not
that?
20,000. No. He got $3 million as a signing bonus and 180,000 a month.
Wow, that's a nice board seat. Holy shit.
Yeah, well.
You know
there
how
go.
life-changing it would be if I got that position?
Yeah,
I mean, he knew his level of influence, so I mean,
yep.
Obviously, he could ask for that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, you're the son of the vice president. I mean, you're like, oh, that's not anything. I mean,
no,
the president of the United States is the most important and most powerful man in the world, basically. So,
But he's off the drugs, Mountainwalk. He's got off of it.
That was amazing, that exchange. It's like, your son got discharged. That's not true. No one's reported on that. My son had a drug problem. He's gotten past it. Like,
oh,
what?
God.
What?
Did he? Really?
No.
Is that what happened?
Had? Like, it's such an incoherent conversation. Like,
Yeah,
I was just like, I remember hearing that, just like, what the fuck am I listening to? Like, how, like, I was just, I wish I could do that. I wish I had that ability to just be like, red is blue. No, red is blue. It has been reported that red is fucking blue, okay? Red is blue. Yeah. There's nothing about it. You're a liar. You think green is green. Red is blue, damn it. All right?
Free.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
I wish I had that level of just, like, complete inhumane, immoral, like,
Just
fucking bullshit. He got past it. He hasn't done any drugs since last night.
Ace. He got over him.
I wish I could do that, though, Fed. That would be so cool to just be able to be like, oh, yeah, no, that's not true. You know, I'd be like, but there's a picture of you doing it. Yeah, no, it's not true. But there's a video of you say, there's a video of you say, no one's reported that. What are you talking about? Who's reported this story to you? Where'd you read that? Huh?
It's not true. It's not.
Listen, Luke.
Oh, no.
Listen, Luke. Luke, I've got bad news for you. All right. I am your father. No! It's been reported that my father was killed by you. Luke. Obi-Wan never told... No! It is reported that you're not my father! God damn it, I'm just gonna cut off your hand already.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. Be an easy way to do it, honestly.
Yeah, alright. Sometimes you gotta give tough love as a father, okay?
Oh, no. I mean, Biden clearly did not do that.
Yeah, and you know, the worst part, it was the rats and the apes. Take that as you... That were... Oh, wow. That's amazing. He was asking about who the mutineers on the Ark were. Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Personally, I think the rats were using the apes, but that's another story.
The rat apes.
But, no, like, the thing I hate, though, is, like, I understand why Joe does it, because, like, if I had a fuck-up kid, I don't think I'd help him get, like, a multi-million-dollar board position, but I want you to succeed. You're a fucking fuck-up, you loser. But you're my kid, right?
I don't know, man. Like,
no, but it's like, dude, it's like...
Fail upward?
No, you're absolutely right. You know, it's like, you're my kid, dude. Like, I want you to succeed. Like, it's...
But you don't fix them by.
I know.
You
like, I know they're not actualizing. They're not like
scandal.
They're not getting better. They're just getting like. I get it.
You don't like. This is the same thing that I was talking about the other week, where it's like you can't solve somebody's problems. So that's why you don't do. That's why you don't fix your girlfriend's problems. You help her fix her problems. You never do the task for them. You help them figure out how to do it.
No, I know.
That's why you can't do that for him.
I know, Fed, but like it's your kid, man. And you're
and that's ultimately why you should see them, and you should say, I can't stand the fact that they're fucking up this hard. If I give them this crazy position, that's more a chance for them to fuck up. So what you do is you build them up by actually like helping them through it. You actually work them through the steps.
You're right about that. Here's the problem: Joe Biden's never worked a real job in his life. He's been in politics for 40. I mean, he was a lifeguard once. Sorry. Okay, there you go. He was a lifeguard once, and he got in a fight with Corn Pop. but like
Damn,
like
corn pop
he's
face.
been in government for 47 years. You know what's
Can he
not
say, like,
you know what's not
somebody, like,
rewarded in
raised my
government?
kid?
Huh? Sorry.
Well, can he say, hey, somebody raised my kid? Like, you do stuff. Like, you figure out how these things work. Like, I don't know. You could find somebody that's able to, like, say, like, okay, well, here's what you do. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Talk
You would
to
think,
Pence.
right?
I'm sure
You would-
Pence has raised a kid or two.
Yeah, like you would fucking think, right? You'd just be like, okay, hold on, like, you know, like I want to help you. You're my kid, you know, I care about you, you know. But instead, it's just like he's never had to freaking do that, you know. He's been in politics his whole life, you know. He's basically been like his entire life. It's just like, oh, what happens if you fuck up? I don't know. You blame it on someone else and you get reelected. Or, oh, you just wait for the story to get swept under the rug, right? Like, everything, there are no consequences unless, like, you actually really, really, really fuck up. But all the minor fuck ups, you know, all, like, the little things you do that destroy, like, a few people's lives but don't really reach the broader electorate, all those things, like, get swept under the rug. And so, what? His kid got kicked out of the military for being a cokehead. Like, oh, whatever, you know, it's just one little mistake. You know, oh, what, my kid's not finding real jobs. Oh, whatever, it's one little mistake. I'll use my influence to give him a job. What's wrong with that? You know, you just take a little off the top. It's from Ukraine. Who cares? They're barely anyone.
That's true.
You know, and I'll hold the Damocles sword of $1 billion from our government. You know, at a country that perhaps is going to be in open war with an open war in its eastern regions with another country that's got a military 50 times their size. Yeah, that's definitely not like fucking blackmail or influence.
Well, I mean, you haven't said anything that's wrong, but like, I don't know. Mountainwalk,
No,
what do you think you could?
yeah, what
can
do
you
you
do
think?
anything as a politician?
Oh, wait, what was that, Fed?
How do you straighten out Hunter Biden as Joe Biden?
I mean, at this point, it's kind of, you know, the cake's already been baked, right? Like, people don't really change, you know, like not easily and not on average. So
Ukrainians
I mean,
aren't even real people like you and me. It's fine.
Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do, but I agree with. I think you're both right. Obviously, like, yeah, you need to just like, you know, let them fail. But like, it is your kid. Like,
What's up,
even if you
Shizzo?
know-
Sorry.
It's okay. Even if you know better, I mean, it's still your kid. You still love them more than anything, even if they treat you like shit. So even if your kid is just a screw up or whatever, you're still gonna wanna, you know, want them to succeed. You want to give them the best everything, right? Because this is just something that's innate in people, you know.
Yeah.
There's no way you can change that. It doesn't matter who you are or whatever. I mean, you know, us looking in, we're thinking, Hunter Biden, Joe Biden, these fucking retards or whatever. I mean, on the inside, I mean, like, you're Joe Biden. You know you're declining pretty bad, right? Things are not looking good. Your kid's in hot water. You know, what are you going to do? How are you going to react? I mean, honestly, I can understand it, and I don't envy them, and I don't really take much pleasure, you know, in that kind of thing. Because, like, I mean, shit, you know, I have grandparents, and watching them decline is certainly one of the worst things I've
Oh, it's
ever seen.
terrible.
So, yeah.
It's fucking terrible. It's awful.
So yeah, I don't know,
Sucks.
you know. I mean, anyway, so yeah, it's not good, not good.
I'm just in the camp of, like, while you're alive, you can still like you can still change to some extent.
No one's saying like you're completely plastic. What I'm saying though is like politicians don't generally suffer consequences for their bad acting, and because of that,
I'm with you on that.
You know, because of that,
yeah.
Like it's that kind of behavior breeds the idea of like, you know, oh, I'm better than you. You're just the fucking little people. That kind of, you know, thought process, so to speak.
Yeah, that's fair. I just like, man, I can't. I guess it's because they've never had any real life experience with any of this stuff. But I don't even think you have to have a job to like necessarily understand that if you're like feeding the bears is always the wrong idea. But I mean, I guess that's how you end up as like a democratic politic or a Democrat politician.
I mean,
sucks.
Democracy is fake and gay. I think we all agree on that.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I imagine there's some like Republicans that can raise respectable children. I
well,
imagine.
I'm not
Pence
even
does.
saying that like Democrats get. I'm just saying it's kind of inherent in politics that this is just what happens. You know, this is just the way the system works.
Well, that's what I'm pointing out.
Should
that
it
there's
work that way
probably,
is a
like-
whole nother mess of a question.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying there's probably you could look at like Republican politicians that have probably
Yep.
raised kids a lot better. So
Well, I think you could,
It's
but
not
you could
just
also
politicians.
probably see plenty of them that fucked up with their kids.
oh, for sure, George Bush fucked his way up to the top. That guy was amazing.
Yeah, he was just like, oh well, my daddy, he was president. He did Desert Storm.
Yeah.
What could possibly have gone wrong? You guys all like me. I'm basically a cowboy. I got a drinking problem and a drug problem, just like you all do.
Based. Damn, I'm starting to like George W. now.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
Yeah, you've turned me around on the
Yeah,
GW.
great job. Now I'm a fucking, fucking
Oh,
crazy.
no. Pretty soon you're gonna be
Go
chanting
on.
bomb, bomb, bomb Iran.
Oh no. Oh no.
La la la
Bum,
la
bum,
da da
bum,
bomb bomb.
Bum, 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 around, bum, bum,
Yeah, basically that's kind of just I see it, that like, oh yeah, it's like easy to just say like, oh, he's just evil, but it's like worse than that. It's not that Joe Biden's evil; he's a product of a system.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I
this
mean
is-
that's like the insidious nature of it, but
It's the system, and like,
it is what it is.
I don't want the system to be as bad as it is. It just is.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's the problem with having career politicians, in my view.
But like, like in the system, like, why would there be anything but career politicians?
I mean,
like,
why would you? Well, I mean, I guess in this system, like, I just don't see the point of ever like instilling career politicians. It's always gonna fuck you.
well, I don't think I think that's just the way the system is. I think
Well,
that the
it is
system.
now, but,
No,
like,
I
it
think
didn't
that's the
have
way
to
the
end up that
system
way.
will always be.
No, if you had like essentially you had like swords to plowshares sorts of things where it's like, okay, well, I'm a farmer, but like when it's time for me to do civic duty and like I have my community,
you
they
said
like
duty.
say like this guy's, yeah, but like
High tier comedy there.
I mean, if you just have like a system where you can call on people and you could say like, "Yep, we recognize you, Jebediah, as one of the most competent people, and we think you have like a good head on your shoulders, and your
What
neighbor's
if you have a
gonna
good
get behind
shoulder on
you."
your head?
Okay, well,
Big think.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I just think that the system inherently is set up in a way that it will attract and run itself in such a way.
Yep.
That's it. I don't want it to be that way, but I think that's just the way it is.
well, I'm not gonna torpedo your bit, so you're right.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. You torpedoed my bit for some reason, so we're here.
What was your bit about? Was it a
Huh.
cute one?
I mean, we were just talking, and then he was like, "Nope, and we're gonna no sell a bunch of jokes," and it's like, okay, we're here now.
Okay. If you don't have,
I mean, it's been the theme of the night. I don't know why. This is like the fourth time you've done it for some reason.
torpedo him. Do it, says Kalashnigosh.
I mean, yeah, he's done it.
Do it. Do it now. Fire.
I
What the
think I
heck?
found the problem. I think chat is against you. It must be chat.
Chat. The chat is the enemy of the people.
That's
Is what he's saying. No, the chat is the best. The chat is always right. The chat is actually spelled with a D, by the way. It's chat, but with a D.
It's funny.
There you go.
Got him.
Well,
Chad
now I want to
Kings.
hear the joke. I feel like I'm being cock teased. Like,
Yeah, stop cucking.
Yeah,
It's not a streamer war.
well,
That's
it's
not a
it's
streamer.
really weird. I don't know.
What's the
I don't know
joke?
why you keep doing it.
now
but
I'll
you keep
never
doing
hear the
it.
joke. So now I'm extremely upset.
Yeah, now I'm upset
Is this
too.
what you want? Is this what you want?
What?
I
Come on.
mean-
What is it, Chris Wallace? What's the joke? We sank his battleship.
That's true.
Oh no.
It's my little mini frigate thing. What's the tiny one? It's the submarine. Submarine. It's gone.
Don't tell him the
will.
joke, Cockham.
No,
I think
don't
you're
joke.
winning. I think you're winning back, chat.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I do not like to be joke cocked. Do
So,
not tease me with stuff that
Did you guys hear a statement from Joe Biden the other day? He said 6,114 military service members died from the Modelo.
Wait, what? Really?
Yep.
Now, what do you think the actual number is?
I mean,
Like,
0?
minuscule.
I'm going to say very small.
It's very small because you protect the military in all these circumstances because that's how you control the population if something goes bad.
Well, the answer is he overstated it by a factor of approximately 1,000.
Oh, that's not too much. That's only
Which means that there were 6 deaths deaths tied to Modelo in the military. And, this makes perfect sense if you think about servicemen and women, especially active servicemen, that they are, in shape, in physical fitness, and take care of themselves. So.
Well, yeah, that's one of the first things you do. If you look at China, what they did is you could see that they quarantined off the military, and then you try and keep them healthy so you can enforce it.
Well, then they had their umbrella agents come in and put them in metal boxes in concrete boxes too.
Umbrella? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wait, hang
so
on.
you as long as you have that whole thing down pat, you can do whatever you want afterwards. So yeah, I can imagine the military made it out A-okay.
And that's, of course, you just assuming you believe their numbers. And they're usually relatively young, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that's enlisting is they have to be 18 to 35 or something or less. Really? I mean...
Yeah, that's not the danger zone for the Modelo.
Yeah. Yeah, not even close. I mean, the average people that are dying from this, last time I checked, it's less than 10%, if that even.
That and they're also already on military installations, right?
Yeah. So
Yep.
I mean, if you think about average, average people, but then it's okay, but how many of those people that are dying are not doing very good already? What? How many of those people are doing shitty? So it's okay, so it's even less if you are a healthy person. So there's very, very little risk at all. I mean, obviously I'm not a medical professional, although I do have a little bit of.
You're saying you're not Dr. Mountainwalk?
No. Well, I could be, but no.
He's Dr. Mountainwalk MD, not.
Yeah.
I am Dr. Mountainwalk, MD. Tell me, what's your problem? Sir, he's got 3 swamps in his liver and 2 forests up in his lungs. How are we going to solve this problem?
I like it.
Wrath of God.
It's
the only way to cleanse all those lands, right, Mountainwalk?
That's right.
But, sir, we'd get rid of all of our own land, too. It's the only way.
It's the only way?
Now I want to animate that bit. Dr. Mountainwalk.
This is what we have to do. There is no other choice.
It has to be done.
We gotta cast Armageddon, and then we gotta cast Wrath of God. We gotta destroy all these fucking creatures.
Oh no,
What are
Kalashnikov
creatures?
says, I feel so lied to. Why do you want all those pictures of my body if he isn't a doctor?
Oh,
that reminds me of that great Family Guy joke where Peter's clearly getting a cavity exam, not a cavity, a prostate exam, and the guy is in there, has his hands up there, he stands up and he goes, "All right, the doctor will be in with you shortly."
Right.
All right, so
Classic
we have an
bit.
I know. We have an article from Geeky. It says Joaquin Oliver, a student who was killed in the Parkland shooting, has parents use AI to bring him back to tell people to vote for Democrats in order to prevent people from getting guns. So, absolutely despicable. I don't care that your kid died. Fuck off. All right, next story.
They're treading out a marionette of their kid's corpse.
Let's all be very
shit.
clear about the fucking Parkland. I mean, actually, I'll let you finish your point this time.
I mean, that's pretty much it. That's
Okay.
insane.
Now, let me just say, what the Parkland shooting is an example of, and was an example of, is what happens with a broken home, with kid that was deeply disturbed, and the Trayvon Martin system that basically said, oh, we don't want to get him in trouble. The cops were sent there constantly. He was like attacking animals. Like every fucking warning sign that you want about this kid was there. Oh, and then what happened? Like his foster parent, also in the foster system. Not a good system. Lot of abuse. A lot of very poor parenting is done in that system. And this kid, like, he lost like the one foster parent like he actually liked, if I recall, and he fucking snapped. And then what? You remember the fucking Parkland kids that they trotted out? They were like, yeah, that kid was a sped. Fuck that kid. He was a fucking sped. And it's like, at that point I was like, you get what you fucking deserve. All right, yeah. It doesn't take anything to just be like, to go up to someone and go, hey man, how you doing? Just to show like I get that they're children. I get that they're children and retarded, but the fault lies on their parents. But you gotta be willing to reach out to people. And if you're not willing to reach out to people, if you're not willing to even just leave these kids alone. And be like picking on them and pushing them, making them worse and worse, fucking their mental state. And then their parents put them on SSRIs and all these mind-altering fucking drugs. And it's like, if you don't have the human decency to just once in a while just reach out like, hey man, how's it going? How you doing? I know a lot of kids that I did that for when I was a kid. I'd be like, they'd be like the weird kid, just like, hey man, what's up? What's going on? If he looked like distressed or like really, and like, I'm not a fucking social person. It would just be like, hey, this guy looks like he's having a bad time, like if you're not willing to do that, you get what you fucking deserve, okay? And then these people that take their kid and trot him out as a fucking, way to push gun control. Fuck them.
Yeah, I think that's actually a funny way that Neela put it. They reanimated the child. That's actually what happened.
Yeah, they tried to use AI to recreate their child to push gun control.
Which is just completely morbid. I don't even... I mean, we shouldn't be surprised by these things. This is just us, being like, yeah, everything's fine, and like, oh wow, this kid goes crazy and like shoots a bunch of people. And, like,
what could have caused this to happen, right? Like, no one knows. Yeah. Who knows what could have happened? All these things about him, like showing all these clear signs of being fucked up and other people bullying him. No one would talk to you when you're in school or very little. I'm sorry, Kentucky boy, I was not there to help you or just be a decent human being. Yeah,
I mean, this is what happens, right? Like when society abandons people. I mean, this is inevitable. This isn't like, oh, how could this ever happen? I mean, this is very obvious, right? It's not a lot of.
Well, it's ignoring the cause, and it's just like, oh, look at the outcome. Look at the fucking outcome. Look what happened. And it's like, yeah, let's ignore.
The gun did it. Oh, the gun did this.
Yeah, let's ignore all the times the cops were called on the kid for being like a little psychopath and like, clearly all these like warning signs that things were not going well.
The cries for help.
Right, all the cries.
You would like... But you would look, my favorite part is you would look at all of these fucking people would be like, oh, my mental health, I'm in such a bad place because I've been getting made fun of on Twitter, but they can't extend that to this fucking kid and realize like, oh, yep, a lot of this is a cry for help because this is a sick fucking child. But nope, it doesn't apply to them because they did it differently than you because you're a giant fucking pussy. This kid wasn't. He was just fucking up to go doing what he did. It's super ridiculous to like not see how you were one step away from that always.
All these cries for help. You got this kid who was abandoned by his birth parents, put to the grinder of the foster system, did not have a good relationship with the other foster kids he was with, that obviously didn't have a relationship with the kids, a good relationship with the kids at fucking school, like all these things, all these signs that like it's like the fucking Joker, like all it would have taken would be like for I know I really like that movie. All it would take is for Bruce Wayne's father, whatever his name is, Howard Wayne or whatever, just to go like, son, you want some help? Maybe you could get a job in the mailroom. Maybe I could help you out. Like all it would have taken.
Actually, Mark T. Wayne.
That was Thomas.
It was Thomas Wayne. I think.
Yeah, it was Thomas.
That was a Mark Twain joke.
Oh,
I knew that.
Yeah, and I mean, Nicholas Cruz was a Hispanic kid, pretty clearly, I think. But
Yeah.
that's not his race isn't
Yeah,
relevant
it
to
doesn't
this
really matter that
conversation
much.
at all. What's relevant to the conversation is that just like this kid had
He got
clearly
completely
signs of help,
neglected. Yeah.
and it's like it's hard to talk to like the dead bodies of those kids and be like you're responsible for this, but it's like no, not it's not the kids that died that are responsible alone. It's the whole
Yeah.
environment of the school. It's the system that structured the school in such a way like that. And then they've got these like anti-bullying policies that don't do anything. They just kind of like ostracize kids further, and it's like that. And then they pat themselves on the back going, guys, we got them. We did it. We solved the problem. We told them bullying bad. That's right,
It's also this giant fucking impersonal meat grinder where it's like, okay, you go into this class and there's like 30, 40 of you fucking kids in here, and we're just going to teach you the same things. It's not going to be very personal. We're not going to try and like set up an education system to actually teach you shit. And it's just like, okay, yeah, I go through this fucking weird pipeline and it's like, hope you get what you need to out of this. The whole system's so fucked. Like, you could look at all these different failure points, but the whole system's a fucking failure for like a lot of people.
Yeah, no, it absolutely fails. And Johnny, I think you're right in principle. I think that the hatred towards Europeans is pretty prevalent and pervasive in a lot of schooling, and it's generally accepted. Something that's unacceptable for all other groups. To just be like, oh, they're the cause of all problems because a select few of them are in positions of power, and some other groups might also get classified as them. In order to increase those numbers, but then ignored when you need to like delineate them. So. But yeah, I agree. I think there is some very weird, dysgenic race policy. Maybe that's the word, but like race policy that's taught in school that needs to be outlawed immediately, just for better. But I think the problem in the situation was that there were red flags at every fucking turn. There was like cries for help at every fucking turn. Everything was done wrong.
We knew.
Yeah, everything was wrong. The cops have been called. The cops were not allowed to intervene. We're not allowed to intervene. We're not allowed to work with it. Like there didn't matter if they sent a fucking social worker to help the kid. Some
Wait,
incompetent
you're saying,
fucking
like, social workers aren't going to fix everything? It sounds racist if you ask me.
Send one out with every cop.
Yeah,
Every time.
that's not gonna be expensive. Send some loser with a gender studies degree out there. Like, let's talk about your feelings. Yeah,
Have you considered you might be trans? All right, put down the gun, sir. Please, no. Fire it now. Like,
oh, Wolfman,
damn.
that is absolutely true. You've explained kind of like the central crux of how socialism works in actuality. They use equality to bring everyone down to the lowest common denominator. Because the thing is, socialism makes everyone poor.
Oh yeah, it's
like because people are unequal if there are differences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's nature. That's what happens in socialism. It's never to the point where it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna give everybody something and it's gonna be fair. It's like, no, I don't have stuff. I need that from you. It needs to be equalized like that. That's the only reason people advocate for it, is because they are have-nots.
Yeah.
And it sucks.
Yeah, and Rolfing, you're absolutely right that it's about there is a whole school. There's some bitch at Walmart almost drove into me. I'm sorry about that, but like the reality is,
put the card up.
Yeah, people.
That's the important question.
Yeah, exactly, Kentucky boy. Do you return the cart? Yeah, no. The reality is though, people are different. People are different. Their genetics do play a role in it. The brain is not completely plastic, right? There's development, things like lead in gasoline and lead in paint can affect development of the brain. Like early nutrition can affect the development of the brain. Having a stable home can affect the development of the brain. There's all these things that happen, but we don't all start equal. We don't all start from an equal baseline anyway. And with that fact just completely being ignored, the focus becomes these insular morons focus on outcomes specifically. Like, we need equal outcomes, and they never look at the root causes. They just make up there's this boogeyman that's institutional jibber jabber basically. It's just like, no, you're not solving the problem. You're just fomenting hatred. You're just telling people that people don't like them for no reason. You know, instead of like, look, people succeed differently, and there are a vast variety of reasons. Some of them genetic, some of them developmental, some of them cultural. I mean, there's all these things that interact that make you a person that you are, and make you as intelligent or unintelligent as you are. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, it's so hard to divorce these things from like the reality of it. I don't know why people are like blaming guns and these weird fucking things when it's like, oh yeah, you can follow the life of this gun everywhere until it got in this person's hands, but obviously it's just a tool. Like whenever it gets to the person, that's where the fucking buck stops. It's literally where you look at all of the problems happening. So why the fuck would you treat it any other way? It's just amazing.
Well, it's not about, it's not about solving problems. It's not about, it's not about helping people. It's not about better outcomes. It's about control, and it always has been. It's always like people that are armed are less likely to go quietly into the night. They're less likely to accept being tread upon. It's why Kyle Rittenhouse is alive and the guy with a sword got brain damage. It's why Kyle Rittenhouse is alive and the guy with the flag got his ass beat in the streets, okay? It's why Kyle's alive and like that guy in Portland is dead. All this shit. Too many ass hoes and bitches. Let's not Fed post as much, Kentucky boy.
Oh wow. Oh jeez.
Yeah, let's not Fed post, okay? To be very clear, chat, I avow nothing you say. But you are free to say it. Anything within toss. Just to be very clear.
Go. Follow the toss.
Yeah, please follow toss. And I'm not going to use Fuentes' language. Be like, don't be cringe, guys. Yeah, the goal is to disarm all of us so that they could put us into FEMA camps. I mean, like, that's pretty clear. You wouldn't demonize any group unless you plan to get rid of... You wouldn't demonize a group to this degree if you didn't plan to get rid of them.
I mean, ultimately, they want, like, total control over everyone, and you can't do that within the current system, even with the amount of control they currently have over us.
Yep.
Like, it's just not possible, right? And especially at some point, like, you stop boiling the frog and you start burning the frog alive, and you'll get a response that's going to be a lot more crazy, I guess, for lack of a better word, than you expect. So
I don't really want to talk about eugenics. Wolfram Redacted, my goal is to stop dysgenics.
Yep.
Like that's my focus is on, stopping dysgenics. Once we get to like gene editing and shit, we can make super babies, and I'm good with that.
Mountainwalk, did you hear they're turning the frickin' trogs gay?
The trogs? Wait, hang on. You mean like in World of Warcraft? Are we?
Yep.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Yep.
Do not fuck
I'm not
with
even sure
my
if you're
frog.
serious.
No, not at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, okay. I mean, actually, Blizzard's usually okay with like this like gay stuff and like progressivism stuff. They're actually not.
But it's okay, Mountainwalk. Tracer is straight in Chinese Overwatch.
Based.
The button here, she makes ass babies.
Based? Damn,
Yep.
I don't even know what to think now. I'm very
She like
confused.
lays eggs and stuff. Two females rub against each other until one of them Jurassic Parks into a male. It's
Damn,
great.
This is hot. This is
Yep.
good. I think I like
saw
both
it
these
on
versions.
Pornhub.
Oh, okay. All right. That's disgusting. All right, so
Sorry.
moving
I
on.
had to.
Geeky, they turned them into cringe. So the Geeky Gardener ends a story from BuzzFeed that says the era of influencers being apolitical online is over.
No, this has always been the case with
Given
leftists.
everything that has happened in this year in our country. Sorry, let me read this in the appropriate tone. Given everything that has happened in this year in our country, and given that this election is the most important of our lifetime, I feel that being silent is no longer an option. That is the tagline of the story.
What does PewDiePie think of this?
Well, I think we've got a clip of him playing PUBG. Let's go.
Let's send it to our man on the ground, PewDiePie. Let's go.
Pewds, look out! He's behind the car.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Survey says, and we're offline.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like it's always been, like, oh, you can't ever be apolitical.
And no, but Kalashnikov says exactly the right thing. They say it's the most important every single fucking time.
Yeah.
They said that in 2016. They said that in 2012. They said that in 2008. They said 2004. You have to get George Bush out of office, or else the world will explode. Or 2000. If we don't win, we'll go run. Yeah, no, like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's been happening forever. Every fucking election it's the most important election of your lifetime. Because, most Americans can't be asked to go fucking vote.
I will say that the politics is ramped up this time. Like, people really act like they give a shit now. I know they don't really give a shit whatsoever, but like now people are actually like, oh, I fucking care about it. They like actually got the false investment to like hold. Like people will say shit fucking crazy ways. They'll make so many changes to their fucking life that they don't give a shit about what actually happens, but because people aren't talking the way they will, fuck them. Get out of my life. Fuck you, grandpa. I'm not talking to you anymore. Like, it's amazing.
Yeah, no, I read the 2016 election was, oh gosh. The original meme war was just great. Oh my gosh. It was so fun. Oh, I loved it.
I fought by, what's his name? Who's, oh man, what's that fucking cringe guy? I can't even remember it. Who's the guy that, they make fun of on the kill stream? He was in the Boulderversary thing, and he had the meme war hat.
Not quartering, but
yeah, the quartering. Yeah, that guy.
I remember. I was in the trenches with Sargon of Akkad and V from Romania and Count Dankula,
regalia,
and all of them. I remember those were the finest young spurgs I'd ever served with. And today, what do we have left? What is left?
I think it's good to remember specifically that, again, these people do their, double standard thing where it's like anything you do, it's never apolitical. You can never be apolitical. But, like, if, say, they want to push, like, say, trannies in your fucking Magic the Gathering game, well, that's not political, dude. That's just like,
whoa, we just want these sex offenders to read to your kids. What's wrong with you? Why are you so intolerant? Come on. You don't think this registered sex offender is going to do something to your children? Yeah, what if he's a child predator? Whatever. I mean, and she's stunning and brave.
I mean, this kind of stuff, just like, because it's so obvious and so stupid, like, only a fucking like 90 IQ kind of person would ever fall for it. It just like makes me fume. The more I think about it, I'm just like, I'm gonna throw these people off a cliff in Minecraft, and I'm gonna be very upset.
Based and wholesome pilled.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. No, it's fucking ridiculous. Just read the sex freak stories to your kids and blah blah blah. Ugh. Oh, the sex. Yeah. No, like. This is one of the things that gives me hope, because it's like, oh, you done fucked up, son. You took the mask off a little too quick. You got ahead of your skis. You were like, oh, we're ahead, we're winning. We just need to push the final. We just need to initiate Order 66 right now, and we'll get rid of all those right-wing Jedi. Okay, we'll go deal with them. They won't be able to push their their facts, because we believe in truth over facts. They won't be able to push it. We've got this. We're winning. There's nothing they can do.
Truth.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
I think
my truth.
Yeah.
Sorry.
In a lot of ways, I think they have overplayed their hand. I mean, in other ways, like, not because, I mean, obviously they have power. They could do whatever they want.
You are absolutely correct. They have a fuck ton of institutional power.
Yeah.
Like a ridiculous fuck ton of institutional power. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't think most people are going to be okay or cool with a lot of the stuff they're pushing, especially with how, like, crazy it is. Like, you don't just need it explained to you. You just feel it on an intrinsic sort of emotional level that, like, this is obviously wrong.
Like, yeah, you can just tell. This
like,
is
oh,
wrong.
Wow, drag queens and trannies reading my children. Yeah, I can't wait for this to happen, right? Like, So this stuff is obviously extremely unpopular um, with anyone, right? And no one needs it explained to you. I wonder why that is. Oh well. Anyways, so yeah.
Well, you think about it, like, I think like 5 years ago, if someone was just like, oh, it's just a transgender person that wants to, wants you to like, we affirm their existence. Why aren't you just cool with them? I'd be like, yeah, whatever, leave me alone. And today it's like, well, we just want them, to have alone time with your children, and we want them to be reading them books and influencing how they think, and we want you to clap for it. And it's like, whoa, slow down. I was cool.
It's their basic human right to a child.
Yeah, I was cool letting you guys be degenerates. I was cool letting you live your best life. Now you're saying I have to fucking let you read to my kids? No, fuck off.
So like, my first response would be like, wooden doors? I mean, come on. No. Something sturdier than that in my Minecraft garrison, of course.
Yeah, no, it's just like no.
So it's like these people, they keep pushing and they keep pushing. Everything breaks, right? Everything has its limit. You can't boil the frog forever. These kinds of things. Black pill doom posters always think, oh, they'll just always win.
Wolfen Redacted sends a diamond and says, take this blood diamond soaked in Liberian blood. Thank you for the diamond, Wolfen Redacted. I will take that diamond, I will put it on a nice ring, and I will give it to the girl I love someday. Thank you, Wolfen Redacted.
You can always give it to me, but that's okay too. That's okay.
I'm sorry, Mountainwalk. I don't love you that way.
But I love Liberian blood. So...
I just want to be friends, Mountainwalk.
Give me your fucking blood diamond right now, dude. What the fuck?
Oh no. Mountainwalk is Ruth Trader Ginsburg the second.
I've gone full Dracula. You guys are gonna have to give me your blood diamonds.
You know what you're gonna. Mountainwalk. What I'll give you. The stakes have never been higher. Ha ha.
Fire it now.
Blood diamonds are forever, even though they can make them in labs.
They can.
Yeah, they can fully make diamonds in a lab. Give him the blood diamond, you bigot.
But it doesn't sparkle like the.
All right, you know what? Mountainwalk, I'll give you the fucking diamond. Here's the thing: it's on a butt plug. Enjoy, you fucker.
No.
No. Yes, it's permanently grafted to it. You can never remove it.
I guess you're the butt of this joke.
Shut up. I hate you. It's terrible.
Oh, Mountainwalk, no! Mountainwalk, yes!
Oh no, Fed, don't put it up my butt.
Okay, bit off more than chew and the bit.
Uh-oh.
Push the red button, get me out of here.
He has bit off more than he can chew.
Yeah, no,
but
I mean,
was it 5 or 8 that you had to chew?
Well, 5.
Steak.
I answer the question when I'm asked.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
What the fuck? Sorry. Video games are hard.
Indeed, video games are hard.
Oh
Mr.
yeah, I love
dying
video
in
games.
Path of Exile. And you, Mountainwalk, dying in World of Warcraft. And me,
Whoa.
leveling in Disgaea, all of us. And Duff Guy probably jerking off in the corner.
Oh no.
Base.
I'm
Based
actually
in dick build.
I'm actually not dying. So
Oh.
yeah. I actually have higher item level gear than what I'm doing at the moment, so it's a little bit easier, so it's not too hard. I did have someone I did have someone try and gank me today, and it was definitely like, you are approaching me.
Kalishnagosh says, glad I'm not the only one jacking off. I felt kind of weird before.
Yeah, it's just, as soon as Mountainwalk started talking about that butt plug, it was
no.
And that's when you get to realize that it's not like the end of a butt plug, it's just the whole diamond. It's fucking unfortunate.
Oh, that's what I saw. You know the dragon girl, right? She's got the big ass dragon tail and big titties.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's great art of her. Like she's got like She's got like her tail, but it's got like clearly something to shove it
Oh,
up someone's
no.
ass, and she's like holding someone down, like she's gonna shove it.
Oh my gosh.
Enter the dragon.
Oh no! Yes, that's basically what she's trying to do.
Yep. I'm about to tell you about Taiwan one way or another, brother.
Listen, Taiwan is a real country, and
About
China.
to take the Taiwan truth pill, and it's a suppository.
You're jerking your key organ. Yeah, no, China is a real fake country. Taiwan is a real country, and Hong Kong is a real country. That's right.
Sometimes you gotta jerk the gherkin.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes you gotta have that man-to-hand combat.
What the fuck?
That's my favorite euphemism. I don't know if anyone actually came up with that or I did myself, but man-to-hand combat.
Can someone
it's
explain to me the image in general where it says shit, damn boys, it really is another fucking day. It's like Jack Frost or something.
Shit, damn boys, it really is another day. I'd have to look at it. Let's see.
Why is Jack Frost dressed up like he's a villain in the Kingdom Hearts series?
It's in the general?
Yeah. It's like, yeah. From Alpharius.
Professional woman hater. Nice.
How long does it take to make a character sheet? Are you carving it in stone or in a blanket?
Jack Frost.
Who is
That's the fucking dude. Isn't that from Dante or what is it? Devil May Cry?
Ah. Maybe.
I do like shit damn boys. That's probably a great translation, I hope.
Ports can be new games if you've never played them. It's Flanders kids holding Pikmin 3, Super Mario 3D World, and the Mario 3D All-Stars saying, I got new games! That's funny. Alright, so what were your thoughts again on the influencers being apolitical?
Me?
Yep.
Yep. They're actually apolitical.
So you're saying they're apolitical?
Yep, they're monkey pilled. How do you feel about that?
I mean, obviously, like, these people may or may not have any particular political leanings, but the people that are criticizing them don't really care about the truth or what they feel or if they're left or far right or if they're Antifa or whatever. Basically, it's just to browbeat them into submission, to follow along with everyone else that says, oh, yes, I love all of these things that you love, and da-da-da-da, to join this overwhelming chorus of voices that say, yeah, we need to do this crazy leftist shit all the time, 100% of the time, and it's great. And if you don't, you're evil and bad, and it's okay if someone attacks you and kills you, like that. I mean, that's the idea. And so whether you're right wing or left wing to any degree, doesn't matter. This is how they get submission from everyone, Yeah. So again, this is an issue of power being sort of distributed asymmetrically. Like there's just no way to really, because the right wing takes its cues from the left wing.
I see you, Tony Galati. Sorry.
They all say like, oh yeah, I mean it's actually Democrats that are racist. We love black people, I mean, just
love black people.
But,
well, I mean,
wait, Fed. Do you love them?
You love black
You want to
people?
please them?
I forgave black people, so
Base.
yeah, I know. I forgave my mother. I forgave black people.
He answered my next question.
Did I forgive my mother?
Do you forgive your mother?
Yeah, I love my mom. Of course, I don't have a bad relationship with my parents, so.
Based
Holy
and mommy
fuck.
build.
Well-adjusted citizen. Hello, how are you?
I mean, as much as I can be like a young man without a girlfriend or a family or anything like that.
That sounds way more well-adjusted than everyone else.
Yeah, that's not a good sign, dude. So.
Do you love people?
I like milkers. I like big milkers. So
Well, but
Seems all right.
Moonwalk isn't milkers. Oh, one sec. I gotta go ban a bot.
But do you love them on yourself or do you love them on a woman?
I both.
Oh no! Send him back. Re-educate.
Uh-oh. Mount Walk. That's not okay. You can't. How can you be a right-wing bigot if you don't do that? Come on, dude.
I love milkers. It's too great.
Milky, warm and tasty.
Mommy,
Dissident Freedom Party.
I
You're
forget
right
what it
in.
was.
I mean, I don't know, Wolfen.
No,
I think
no
you're.
write-ins.
I think you're just burning your vote for the purposes.
Yeah, don't fragment the vote.
Yeah,
Please.
like I think no matter what you think of the man, he's not perfect, but by any stretch, and he'll piss you off, and he'll fail you, but he's like your dad, you know. He's a boomer, you know. He sometimes doesn't do what we want him to do. But you know, he stuck his neck out with us for us at one time. And I won't forget that, you know? That's just kind of how I feel, you know? It's like, you stuck your neck out for me. I members. So, probably first and last. Well, that's a shame. I'm just saying, if you feel betrayed by Trump at all, that's nothing compared to what they're gonna do to you when they get Bauer back.
Yeah,
that's kind of the way. It's like politics of like spite at this point, you know. It's like, yeah,
because they made it so personal.
Yeah, you know, it's like is it ideal that we're in this situation? Absolutely not. Do I have any fucking... Oh! Whoa. We were dishing out black pills, but we've got ourselves a white pill because Winston Fujimori has just subscribed for 1 month to The Ghost Gang. Winston Fujimori, I believe you've already been in, but regardless, welcome to The Ghost Gang, The Spectre Squad, The Apparition Alliance, The Phantasm Phalanx, The Poltergeist Posse, The Haunted Hullabaloo, The Boo Crew. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is The Ghost Gang. And remember, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Winston Fujimori, for the 1 month subscription and your continued support of The Ghost Gang. Alright, where were we?
Welcome to the fucking thing.
Welcome to the fucking reality.
What were we were talking about.
No, Kalashnikov is abso-fucking-lutely correct. If you feel betrayed by Trump, you should learn to put less. That is 100%. Do not fucking expect these people to do anything for you and be happy for it. Like, it sounds like the most depressing black-pilled shit you could fucking find, but it's the fucking truth. Like,
remember when it used to be like, it's just politics, nothing personal?
Yeah, it's just
what
like
happened to that?
Like, I'm very happy with Trump because, like, I don't really align, you know, with the Wignats and shit, and like, I'm just happy to fucking have people talk about political correctness.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to have it, like, in the cultural zeitgeist, like, at all. You know, like...
Yeah, no, it's true.
You know, it's
I mean,
I have zero expectations for politics, and anything I get, I'm fucking happy to get. Like, that's honestly, it's sad and shit, but it's like, I'm happy with whatever I fucking get, because politics is a system designed to fuck me over, to take money and value from me, and like to just fuck me over at every instance. Like, that is what politics is and has always been.
Having low expectations will serve you way more than anything else.
If I could say anything, in part, you know, anyone that's more, I guess, on the Wignat side, like, there is no Superman coming for you. It's not happening. Like, I have no good news for you. You know, it's like there is no Superman. No one's gonna put their neck out for you. No one's going to help you. Only person that can help you is yourself. You know, like, you're alone out there. You may have friends, you may have allies, but at the end of the day, like, they're all gonna leave you. You know, they're all gonna cut bait. If they have anything to live for, they're gonna cut bait and they're gonna not stand by you. Now, that fucking sucks. I wish we were all in this together and we all stuck together, but You got to start with yourself. You got to focus on not having your life be ruined. You know, these are all important fucking things.
This is great advice.
That's the way I've always seen it. And it's just like, I don't trust politicians to do anything, and I'm happy with whatever I get because the system has set the bar so low.
I mean, that's true for sure. I'm not sure about the whole friends thing. I think if you have like good enough friends, there's an argument to be made there, but you should treat it as such. Like, you should treat it as if you are in the thing by yourself. But like, obviously, if you're trying to like help somebody else,
no one, but try your best to be, just be good to your fellow man, and just like, but be cautious at every turn.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. You're just talking about
have low expectations. You won't get fucked with as often.
Right. Yeah, like the system is not designed for you, unfortunately. The system is designed as a counter to you. The system is designed to control you. The system is designed not to benefit you, but to extract value from you.
I would say the best way to put it is in spite of you, because it's literally trying to do everything to like abstract you into not being in it.
Yep. Like that's unfortunately, I think the reality of the situation is that the system like actively hates you. I think they're like, the system is just made up of people that probably don't like you, that are in control. One could probably assume, but you gotta, you just can't, you can't play into their hands. You can't give them what they want. I'm not saying you do nothing. I'm saying, have a family, have kids, find people that you love and that you care for. Look out for them. Try to forgive them when they fuck you over, but don't let them drag you down to hell. Like, don't let them drag you to an early grave. Don't let them ruin your life, and make sure that you help those people that need your help. It's
well, yeah, you also have to like make sure you're doing that for yourself. Like, one of the most important parts about all this is like everything that is happening to you in the way that you perceive it is like what you make your reality into. Like, hell is a very real place if you're agnostic or not. It's the state of mind when you are absolutely fucked, and like, you are the person that digs you into that trench yourself. Like, I don't care if you think of like the literal hell or like it like that, but you will put yourself in that hell if you have these grand expectations. You don't do anything. You will always be disappointed, and you will be in this perpetual pit of fucked. And that's why you always have to like work on yourself. You always have to try and like strive for better things. You always have to try and grow, and you have to like, you have to derive your own happiness. Otherwise, you're meaningless
Well, Samuel Kirk, I see you over on Trovo. Can you keep a window open on that? I wouldn't mind the viewer, but thank you for coming to my Trovo channel. But yes, you hang out with us on DLive or Twitch as well. Sorry, let me read the chat real quick. You can't always help people who need you, because some people who need you are parasitic. Yeah, no, I mean, Fed is right. The most important person at the end of the day is you. Like you, your children, your family. Make sure they're safe. Make sure you protect them, because you can more or less control what's within that sphere.
And he's also, Johnny Medieval's also correct. Like, one of the first things you learn as a lifeguard is drowning people are some of the hardest people to rescue, because they're just trying to survive, and they will pull you down just to be up a little bit further. And every time you ever learn anything about trying to rescue anybody in any situation is always observe the situation. If you cannot get yourself in and out of it, especially with them, then you cannot help. If you can't safely get yourself in there, don't even fucking try. So that's what it should be for everybody else. Anytime you try to do any of these helping with anybody, you should always look at the situation and see what you could take on. Because if you can't, then you're not helping. Don't even try. You're fucking them over too.
Yeah. No, I see all that. And yeah, love yourself, love the people who care about you, love the people who, will help you. Like, do that.
And I would think another important thing to do is when you realize that you're in a situation where you can't help somebody, don't blame yourself. Understand that you knew enough to realize the situation was fucked. Plan to try and have something better next time, maybe to be able to help. But if, like, when things happen that are bad, it is not necessarily always your fault. If they are, like, if it comes back on you and you can rationalize it as your fault, you should look at it as a growing opportunity. And those are like the things you really have to distinguish, because that's what your life is. That's what you will always end up coming back to. And it's very important to remember, like, it needs to be taken as a learning opportunity. And if you don't do that, like, it's just so much unhappiness comes from that, and it's fucking crazy how people just don't see it.
Also, Samuel Kirk, my Twitch link is in my DLive description. But thank you. Yeah, no, I echo pretty much everything. Well, I mean, I echo, but I echo what Fed says.
Whoa, you echo?
Yeah, I'm echoing.
One of my glow in the darks.
I definitely echo what Fed's saying there. I think he's absolutely right. You gotta love yourself. You gotta. When people stick their neck out for you, remember that they did that. When people throw you under the bus, remember that they did that. But remember that always remember that it's not always that simple. Sometimes situations are complicated. Oh shit! Thank you, Samuel Kirk 123 for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, like there are certain slights that are there are certain slights that I'm not saying that you should be like completely forgiving of, but I'm also not saying that you should, end things over it.
Yeah. Well, you have to like remember. You have to like look at these things, and you have to understand that even if you took it wrong one day, you have to like re-look at what's going on, and you really have to like try and re-examine these things. Like even ideas that you have to like go back and you have to look at them, and you have to see if your mindset was fucked, like if you didn't eat right, you have like a shitty attitude, and you have to look at these things, because so many things get misconstrued because you have a bad mindset. And you always have to remember, like, that is the perception of the fucking world. Everything could be completely fine, but we live in this world with so much fucking text, you can read it completely fucking wrong as long as you have one weird bad thing happen to you that day. And it's always important to like go back and really look at it and give people charity. One of the best things you can ever fucking do is look at messages and give people fucking charity until they're like, okay, they explicitly hate me. Because so many people read like so much malice into shit. It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
It blows my mind every time where they're like, what did you mean? You're like, what the fuck do you mean? What did I mean? I suck at typing. Enjoy.
Yeah, no, I think the point I'm making, though, is I guarantee you Donald Trump has let you down several times.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Don't spite him just to, own yourself. Like, don't
spite yourself.
Don't be fucking, Sargon or Mundane Matt. Don't be like, you gotta own yourself to own the libs. Like, don't do that.
Yeah, like, it's ridiculous. Ultimately, like, Ghost is completely correct, and is like, even if you look at this guy and he might not have given you the wall and all this other shit, he's not taking you into bigger fucking wars.
He's reinforcing the fence. I mean, like, he's reinforcing the border wall.
He's taking steps.
Like, it's incremental steps. Sarcasm doesn't translate by text.
Yeah, well, what you need to see is that this guy is not taking things away from you and fucking you a lot harder than these other people would.
Right, and like the bump stock ban is egregious, but what's more egregious is the idea of banning guns from people convicted of a hate speech crime.
It's the DQ, man. Are you gonna take the 5 or the 8? I'm not going to like.
Gotta take the I'm not going to put someone in power that has the capability to put legislation forward that could have me disarm because I made a mean joke online. Like it's just like that's orders of magnitudes. That's orders of magnitudes more important than, oh man, Israel got everything they wanted and all I got was this T-shirt. It's like, yeah, I get it. It fucking sucks. I'm pissed about it too.
But I don't get. I don't get
okay,
any. Wait. Lotus brings up a great thing. He's completely incompetent. Good. Make the rest of Congress incompetent too. Don't do a goddamn thing. I love it.
It is kind of
Please.
awesome. It is kind of
want
awesome that the
all
executive.
Trumps then.
Yeah, you know, it's like I'm kind of glad the executive has been, you know, disempowered to a degree, like that.
Yeah, man.
That, you know, like all these, like, I mean, granted, the safeguards they put in, they'll remove, or they're trying to put in, they'll remove at the first sign of, you know, them getting power back.
5-inch gang.
Yeah, 5-inch gang, 100%, 5
yeah.
inches for life. Yeah.
Dude, I'll take a fucking army of eunuchs leading us, man. Sure, I'm fucking fine with that. As long as they're just rubbing their fucking Ken doll parts against each other, they can't do a goddamn thing. I'd love that. Give me more of that.
That sounds great to me. You know, this idea of like, oh, we want an imperial presidency, and I'm just like, well, what happens? What happens if I load the gun and hand it to someone, and I have to? I've loaded the gun, and then I have to hand it to them afterwards. You know, and I was responsible. I was responsible, right? Because I, you know, I don't hate people. You know, I don't want to. You know, like I don't like a lot of them, but like, what happens when I have to hand them the fucking gun? You know, because I will. Like, that's how demographics work. If he didn't do something along those lines, then he would just give the media more ammo. That's true. The executive hasn't been powerful since FDR. I mean,
Yes and no. It depends on what they want to do.
Hey, Mountainwalk, do you have, oh, sorry. Do you have, what was that game we were playing the other day, Ghost?
Which one?
Yeah. Do you have Terraria?
No.
Oh, shit.
Are you playing Genshin Impact?
No.
It's free. I was gonna say, if you wanted to play some Terraria, I'd be down.
Friends on Discord, I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm not gonna trick you. It's World of Warcraft.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if y'all wanted to, I'd be down to play some of that fucking weird Terraria game.
The media, they aren't powerful. They have to be in harmony with Congress. I mean,
not really. Like, look at Trump is trying to repeal, you know, like the weird DACA shit and all that crap.
What happened there? What did they? What, like, he was perfectly within his rights to say, hey, you can't do this. What did the court say? We don't like you. You're a mean dumb face.
I mean, it's
there you go, man.
So it's like it's a lot of it's like this weird reading into stuff that's extremely Talmudic that just makes my fucking. I'm very upset.
What about the Irish?
Yeah, it gets my potato and
Ah, there we go. We're not going to talk
Raise
about the
a chair for your boys.
Like, for example, Obama wasn't, you know, within his like ability to do this stuff unilaterally, but it's like.
But because he utilized, you know, the media and he utilized, and we, you know, the right has conceded the culture. You know, they've conceded absolute control over the culture for some baffling reason.
Yeah, I just don't.
You know, like, instead of like, you know, just like building their own things and supporting it and like, hey, why don't we fucking take over the culture, like Andrew Breitbart says, right? Why don't we just why don't we create a better culture than they have? Because when it's shown, when people have like films that are at least, you know, reasonable to right-wing people, like, they always outperform, you know, rather than the echo chamber films.
Right, that's so weird. How does that work?
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? How does that work, Mountainwalk? I just don't get it.
It's magic.
Huh.
It's
it
magic.
just works. Have you guys heard the Todd Howard song, It Just Works?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's a pretty funny song. I'll play it. We could have a little musical interlude right here because it's actually pretty funny and I think relevant to the conversation we're having right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, so. All right, there we go. It's only 5 minutes. We're gonna have a little musical interlude.
I love music.
Well, unfortunately, Mountainwalk, it's musical interlude with a U, not an EU. An interlude.
I'm fine with, like, fuck the EU. Get them out of here.
An interlude would look like this. There we go. That's nice. Yes, that would be that's my interlude, I would say. But all right, we'll get that off. Yeah, literally. But get that off screen for a sec. All right, let me screen share this song with you guys. Are you guys You guys listening to it on the stream?
Yeah, 1 sec. Let me pull it.
Watch the stream.
You guys see like a red curtains?
Yes.
All right, here we go. The Todd Howard song.
Please welcome the game director of Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
There you go, Tony.
Watch this, honey was released. The legendary series you missed for years comes back, get ready for some action. Got a couple bugs in here, smoke scripts right there. The fans fix it anyway, so we don't care. They'll patch it through microtransactions. So enjoy your pretty nylon bag. Oh, and boy, some shitting on our swag. You're not getting any money back. You knew this was a one-way wacky track. Dish it up and have
It is pretty catchy.
Coming up with it was me who drag. All the things that you won't take, so you're not getting your money back. It just works, it lifestyle. It shows people buy money flows. It just works.
I love the footage they use for this. Let me turn you up, Fed.
As far as I can tell, the creation engine aged very well. We're not planning on doing anything about it. Skyrim's a limit, don't deny it. See this mountain, you can buy it in the DLC for the price of a real mountain. What's wrong with the train in place of your head? Come on, believe me, you see nothing yet. The battle spaceship with the dragon animation will become a new sensation on the internet. Just shut up, give us your every dime. Buying an armor horse, not a crime. Ideas can either shadow me with life, so we'll start on one more time at a time. It just works, little lifestyle. It shows people buy money flows. It just works. It just works, overpriced, open worlds, earnings rise, take my word. It just works. It just works, it just works.
Lotus. Lotus is dancing as well. Never seen that movie, Fed.
It's a good one.
I've heard good things.
The original.
Now listen up. Welcome to the place frustrate me like waves. There's 2.5 peasants with the same ugly face. We're not into small towns, check out big ass planes. 50 times the size of Skyrim's twice as many corners caves. You see, we in Bethesda know exactly what you want. Hugger gamers inspired us to improve shopping a lot. Now we stock with must be bought for an actual 10 spot. And saving now is a pay mod for just 20 a slot. You're never getting bored with infinite quests. There's every vagabond to put you to the test. Maybe which the awarded with infinite chests full of rusty swords and use pregnancy tests. We got rid of skill trees, they were old and lame. We need a leveling system and a role-playing game. Slash and kill and save one more nation. No more levels and skills, only degradation. It just works, little lifestyle. It shows people buy money flows. It just works.
Nyla's here.
It just works, overpriced, open worlds, earnings rise, take my words.
Honestly,
Little eyes, stunning shows. People buy money flows. It just works. 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 So, who's laughing now?
I love that. Who's laughing now?
Have you ever seen actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
I have not.
I don't know if that would get flagged, but it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that was our musical interlude, I suppose.
Oh,
And I definitely spelled interlude correctly.
Beast. An interlude build.
Yep. Oh, I love that song. It is really catchy though, Lotus. All right. So all right, we agree that this whole like push to make like influencers be political is retarded, but inevitable.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. All right. California fire. Whoa. Heck.
That was me. I went.
Oh,
Sorry.
gotcha. God rays intensify. Nyla Moon, stop being awake and work on your dowry. Look, her father has to. Her father has to provide her. Oh.
Well.
Shit. Well, okay, moving on. California fires live update. Blazes add pressure to tight market. The glass fire has burned 51,266 acres and was 2% contained as of Wednesday evening. Cal Fire said the fire has destroyed 36 single-family residents in Sonoma County and 107 in Napa County. I believe that's wine country. And is threatening more than 26,000 structures.
Who needed them? Fuck it. Fuck forest management. Fuck all the stuff. Global warming did this. God damn.
This is amazing. Oh, isn't this great, guys? 36 people lost their homes, and insurance may or may not have to pay out, and then that will make everyone else's rates go up. Isn't this fucking wonderful? The system fucking works.
We love our cops.
Isn't this great,
law
Mountainwalk?
enforcement.
We all get fucked because everything's burning down, and their governor says it's climate change.
I'm just crying because all the air quality is so poor.
Exactly, Johnny Medieval. The system just works.
There you go.
Oh my gosh! Like
It's catchy and it's true. Enjoy.
like, isn't this great? I get to live in hell. This is why I pay $3.50 a gallon for gas.
Yep, there you go.
Yep, this is what I get. I can't
It's
even put
on
more
fire.
gasoline on the fire at a reasonable rate. Let's go. Rise up and get the tendies.
There you go.
What do you think?
Just remember, the fucking just Johnny Cash it up. Just fall into the ring of fire and everything's fine.
I mean, Nyla, I'm in
Embrace the ring of
California.
fire.
Fed is in Texas, okay? I am in
Fuck
California.
yeah, boys. Texas, let's go.
I'm jealous of all your freedom. I am.
Hell yeah!
You know, like they're like they said like the terrorists hated us for our freedom. Like I'm a Californian. I look at Texas and like I love you for your freedom.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here like I'm just I get macho man over my fucking freedoms. Just oh yeah, the cream of the crop rises to the top.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Fed talking about his cream.
Oh yeah. I have the freedom to cream, brother. You don't, but I do.
You unfortunately.
Me and Miss Elizabeth are over here creaming all day, baby.
Dear gods.
I got my glasses, my cocaine, and my woman. That's all I need. And my government not to fuck with my shit.
Shit, you lucky.
Maybe a
fucker.
little bit of steroids.
That's beautiful.
That is beautiful. So, okay, what do you think, Mountainwalk? California now has the
merely
appearance
adopted
of
the
being...
freedom. I was born of it, molded by it. By the time that I was a Californian, my house was on fire.
And by the time
The-
I was
the air
in
quality's so
California,
poor,
my
I
house
had
was
to
on
take off my
fire, and I couldn't
mask.
buy an 11-round magazine, so I was murdered in the streets when I ran out of ammo defending myself from a mob of looters that were being bailed out by the police, and I wasn't able to be treated in time because illegal immigrants were flooding our hospital, and therefore I didn't have a space in line, and the fact that they didn't pay the hospital forced the hospital to downsize their staff because they weren't being paid out by, and the system wasn't reimbursing the hospital for the money that the illegal immigrant was using, and then an illegal immigrant stole my social security number and has been taking out taxes in my name, which further contributed to the problems in the system. But you know, it's a living.
We'll put that in Bane voice and post. Yeah.
No,
that'll work.
it's funnier
Yeah,
to
we'll
go
just-
from the Bane
go
voice
back.
to like
Okay.
the it's
yeah,
like
that's
the,
what I was like.
it's
We've never done that. I was
it's
like, oh,
the,
yeah, that's kind of good.
It's like the Chad Doggo to like the California.
Oh, maybe there's probably a good one if we did it like Texas. Like, oh, you think Texas is your ally? You've merely adopted Texas. I was born of it, molded by it.
I like to think that I'm culturally Texan, but like ethnically Californian, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
like
you can
well,
go
I
to
mean, I'm not
Austin.
Hispanic, so I'm not that ethnically Californian.
No. It's part of ethnically being Texan too. But yeah, no, it's. I mean, it is what it is. but-
You do give less Gibbs, so it's less
Yeah,
beneficial.
but we don't take that much in taxes, which is fucking great.
You fuckers
Our
with your no
prices for
state
shit
income
is
tax.
great.
I'm just like thinking of what I would do
Yep.
with that 10% of beep dollars that I would keep.
Yeah, but ultimately we don't like pay out as much for a lot of our jobs because like I can get like a pretty fucking nice apartment over here for a lot less than you do.
What's rent in a nice area?
Well, like I mean, depends. Like there's really nice areas, but like
No, what's
I could-
rent in a really nice area? I just want to hear.
I mean,
Pixel World Network,
oh,
what's up?
So like
I need
my
to know what they took
sister-
from me, Fed.
Yeah, my sister had an apartment in like it's a pretty decent like part of town where they do like townhomes and stuff like that. Actually, okay, so I was looking at another one the other day. It was like 1,500, and like it was a pretty fucking nice place. Like around
Wait, 1,500
like,
a month?
Yeah.
What? How?
It's because we don't need that much from like we don't end up paying out as much, but everything costs less.
But it's like one
There's less
room,
tax.
right? It's like a studio, right?
That one, no.
No,
Not
come
at
on. It's like a studio, right? It's in a shitty neighborhood, right? It's like
No,
it's like
dude,
gang violence.
okay, so I'll tell you right now.
Oh, no.
I live
Fed,
on the
no.
bay. I live across from a church in the outside of the apartment. It's not very great, but I pay like $9.50 for my apartment, and it's
What the fuck? It's like a room, right? You get
No,
like a
it's
single
just-
room, and you're attached to a house, and
no,
shared dining space, right? Come on.
no, it's 1,200 square feet, and that's including electric and gas, and then I also have a porch or a balcony. And it's about 600 square feet. It's fucking huge because it's on top of a carport.
Nyla says, I was born in Texas, but molded by Minnesota. Thank you, Nyla.
By the time that I adopted the Texas freedoms, I was already an American citizen.
No, she was born in Texas, but
Oh, well.
but like, okay, so wait, geez, so less than $1,000. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
And
No,
no
it
state
exists.
income tax.
No, I swear to God, like, why would I lie to you?
Oh my gosh, I could almost pay that rent in like a single week. Jeez.
Yeah, right? Well, it's
Fucking-
nice. Yeah, for sure.
Can you imagine taking that and then take my other 3 weeks of pay and just like fucking save it? Jeez. Oh. Fucking
Cody's
hell.
mad as fuck. You've not been to
Whose dick
Texas,
did you
man.
suck
You
to
don't
get
know
that?
how it works.
I don't know.
Just
Tell us what
letting
dick
you
you
know.
had to suck to get that apartment.
No one's. Lady Freedoms. Feminine cock.
Can you have a dog?
What?
There's like a $300 deposit, like one time, and then bam.
Oh my gosh, you fucking animal.
Yeah.
Huh, what?
Yeah, I mean that's the name of the game. Like we
You're Lone Star.
Fuck yeah, brother! We got Lone Star. We got Santos. What do they do? St. Arnold's. We got all the good beers. Suck my dick.
So you have San Pellegrino as well?
Never touched it. We got Deep Eddies.
What
do
is
good.
that?
They do vodka. They do
Vodka?
a lemonade vodka. That's fucking great.
All right.
You can just like down a bottle of it and just not taste it. And then you're like, oh, I'm so incredibly drunk right now. But it's because it's that damn good.
It was then that the ghost began to hate.
Yep. Well, suck my dick. And
Well,
yeah,
what do you pay for
mean,
gas though? You gotta have a lot of money you pay for gas, right?
No, I mean I filled up a tank. I have a 22-gallon tank, and I filled it up for like $35 the other day.
No.
True.
Why would you want to taste the burn, drink vodka? You want to punish yourself?
Dude, I'm drinking straight tequila right now.
I disavow.
No chaser.
Seeing that feeling of being buzzed without tasting alcohol just doesn't sit with you. Who would want to drink garbage water?
Garbage water?
What was that noise?
Vodka. Wait, what noise?
It was like a popping noise.
I think it was fat.
What? Oh, when I hit the glass?
No, after that, there was like a popping, like boop. Maybe it was something from me.
Maybe again. I did it sometime. Well, I did it there, but sometimes
Am I missing entropy chats? What the hell's going on?
I get tequila stuck in my mustache.
The noise means they're in the house. Uh-oh, Kalashnikov says they're inside the house.
You gotta lick it out of there.
Oh
I gotta
my
collect
God.
from my
Oh, I
flavor
think I know what
saver.
that is. It's fucking Reddit, isn't it?
Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's why I never use that website.
Okay, good. It's not Reddit.
Oh shit.
It's not Reddit.
Fuck. Forgot that Randy Savage voice eventually like catches up with me.
Does it now?
Yeah, I was also like jamming out in the car, so my voice is a little bit like dead. Not too bad though. I ain't got those fucking savage voice vocal cords.
Redditors get out Or is this a...
True.
What the hell? Is this a Steam thing? No.
Rhymes be the proof when I'm drinking 90 proof vodka. No
can you
OJ,
jump in the
no
Discord?
straw.
Yeah, go ahead, Space Knight. You can jump in the Discord. Are you not going to say gamer words?
Yeah. You
Well,
gotta,
in the voice chat, I mean...
Gotta bring the heat, too. Gotta bring the heat, brother. Get in here and talk about some cool shit. 'Cause I am also bored as fuck.
You're bored as fuck. We're not done with the story.
Yeah, I know. I was considering.
All right, hold on.
Ooh,
Space Knot, you are live on Coast to Ghost. How are you doing, sir? Space Knot, you are muted.
What's up, brother?
Yeah.
How you doing?
What's up, brother? Okay, that was bad.
Yeah, come on. You just gotta
All right, hold on. He's unmuted.
How do you do it? Oh.
How you guys doing this morning?
I'm doing great.
Pretty good. How about you?
I can't complain. Just another day to the end of the world.
Hey, do we want to move Duff Guy to AFK?
Eventually.
Just in case. Okay.
Yeah, we'll move the federal informant to AFK. So what's up, man? What brings you on, Space Knot?
I'm just getting up early. I just worked a 50-hour work week. Usually I wake up to seeing Andy still hanging in there.
Well, Andy wasn't on at all tonight.
Nah, he took the night off. I think Kyler did like a little bit of a stream.
Kyler did do a big show. Ralph hosted Kyler, and then Kyler hosted me afterwards, so that was nice.
Yeah, I haven't heard Ralph's show yet, so no spoilers.
Oh.
In case like anything went crazy in there.
No, I don't recall that, but he may be on my show in the near future. That's the only spoiler I'll give you.
That's cool, man. Are you
Am I Dark Butters?
Monetized? Well, yeah, I know you're Dark Butters, but are you monetized yet by DLive or anything?
What do you mean by monetized? I mean, I have made like 300,000 lemons, so I would say yes.
That works. Well, you know how they get you
monetized. That's
Yeah,
what
they
it
get
is.
you the check mark and everything. Or
Oh,
whatever
so
they
I need
use.
129 more followers to get monetized.
Because
Because I've got the sub goal by like 4x. I'm at 80
Hey.
subs, so
I'll start leading people in your direction if I can.
Oh, awesome! Thank you, Space. Yeah, because if I can get those 130 followers this month, I will be able to apply during this cycle. And my hope,
okay.
yeah, I have to hit 1,000. And I'm not an ethot, so like I can't just accumulate simps really quick. Yeah, this is the thing.
That doesn't help.
Yeah. Well, no, I believe my good friend that's Mochi. We had about the same amount of followers, and she's 400 ahead right now. Because I mean, she's a nice gal. We sang her happy birthday today. I'm not gonna besmirch her character tonight, but it's easier for the ladies to get followers. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, it's just that's how it works. I've done that myself a couple of times. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
Well, thank you for the
follow
lemons,
this
by the way.
person.
You've simped
She's
before?
talked about pooping on stream though, which is like,
Really?
yeah. Well,
I must
it's
have
not
missed
like pooping on stream, like with the camera, but she's like, "Oh, I got the donation. I'm gonna poop."
Oh well, she usually talking about like the farts that
really
avatars
happened?
Ghost.
It's usually like farts that her chat does because they have stream avatars. No. Listen. No, because like the stream avatars thing that she uses on her channel has like a fart function. There's a mass fart function, and she uses it. But thank you for the 9 lemons, Space Knot. Yeah, thank you. I mean, thank you for the support, man. Feds up and thank you for the lemon.
Lemons.
10 lemons.
That's from Spaznot. I had the
Okay, so from Spiznut with love. How are you doing? How was your week? I mean, 50-hour work week. I mean, that's a lot of work. You have to do a physical job.
No, in the words of Ralph, COVID has been good to me. I get to work from home.
Well, we say Modelo here because YouTube's like fucking retarded about how they treat videos. Like they've yeeted my archive videos, but I'm not gonna like spurg at you about it. You know, we just call it Modelo because it's a different brand of Mexican beer, so we just go with that. Kung Flu would be I think okay as well, but. Get around the filter. Yeah, Modelo is a type of like import beer or something from Mexico because the Rona sorts.
That would be another way of doing it.
Yeah. So Dos Equis has been very good to me.
It's actually been really good for me because I get to work from home, and I hate commuting. Fucking hate commuting. Is just like I get up, turn on my laptop, do my work, get shit done, and then I can get 2 or 3 hours to prep for my show or like take care of other things, and I get 2 hours of sleep at night.
Yeah, isn't that fun?
It's awesome.
It's kind of nice because you can do that. You can burn the midnight oil and then be like, okay, I have to just be logged in at 8 or 7.
Yeah,
or whatever.
exactly.
And then,
It's just like 8 o'clock. I'm logged in. Am I fully conscious? I guess.
No one really. I mean, I don't think they're exactly monitoring us. But they're
some companies are very closely, but I mean, like I get my work done anyway, so it's like, yeah, okay, bring it on, punks.
Yeah, no one wants to return to the office either, so everybody.
Oh my gosh, like all these people holding the bag of like these really expensive fucking offices. How shitty do you think they feel right now? Like they spent.
Think about all the buildings, man. Like, and think about where you live. They're gonna collapse.
Oh
in like
yeah,
5
but
years.
you know what company
They're not gonna
like?
be around.
You know what? That's really funny. Do you remember the company WeWork?
Yeah, sounds familiar.
So they were this like company that SoftBank, they're big Japanese investing company, like invested a fuck ton of money, bought a massive stake in. Now their whole premise was they had temporary office space. Now this company basically what happened was the CEO he borrowed money from the company to buy commercial real estate that he then lent back to the company for a higher rate than he borrowed the money from the company. Pretty obvious thing that's like fucking you're just basically extracting money from the company and getting a solid cash flow. Now, the whole premise of the company was they had temporary workspace that they leased out, to places that didn't want to have a permanent office or something, right? Or just needed some space. Or, they just want a 3-month lease on something to run a project. Now, obviously, this didn't work out because, the companies rather establish their roots. You get free on-demand blowjobs, though, work. It depends at your work. But what happened was they collapsed. They basically were like insolvent. They're just a shitty company all around. Now, if they had gotten to like the start of Dos Equis or Modelo, like they would have been golden. Because you've got all this unused fucking office space and a whole bunch of people with no one to sell it to. And that's what's called a fucking buyer's market like crazy. They would have been able to like buy up so much real estate at so cheap. Like they would have been golden. But they collapsed right before it.
Yeah, wow. That's a little bit of that's kind of a crazy business.
Yeah, no,
anything like that's just really kind of boy. Oh boy.
Yep. But I just realized they would be like an amazing business proposition right now. But they like fucked. They got completely fucked by their management and fucked by like their own incompetence. So.
Yeah, that'll happen, man. This whole Dos Equis thing just completely screwed us, especially people that own those buildings.
Yep.
I know the building that I'm in, that we were in. There's no one in it. We had 2 floors. We have maybe 20 people in the office at any given time. We had 2 floors.
Yeah, my company has a 2-story building that's pretty fucking big. Am I one of Draconis March? I don't think so. I don't know who that is. What's up, Abman136 over on YouTube? My company also has like a 2-story building, probably like 200, 250 capacity with like room for expansion. And we've got our IT team there. We've got like 5 to 10 IT people that are there. All right, in a building with like a 200, 250 capacity, the really nice state-of-the-art building. And it's just like, nope. Like, we're just completely empty. And we're still, it's like a $35 to $70 million lease or something. That's not how much we pay a year, but that's the value or something that's on it, you know? So you take, I don't know, a cap rate of like 7% on that, and that's what you're fucking paying every year. It's fucking ridiculous how much we're paying to have this nice unoccupied building for half a year.
Yeah, it's nuts. I mean, we're probably going to see the legal demolition of skyscrapers in our lifetime, which is going to be crazy to see.
So terrible. I really hope the world doesn't collapse. That would be so bad. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh no, more acceleration.
Mountainwalk's trying to return to Monkey.
Yeah, the faster that shit gets. I mean, there's no way to really, at this point, I think, to really reform it from the inside. At any time, doesn't matter how you approach it, whether you try to do it big time or sneaky small time and sort of build up, they will smack you down if you get too big. They'll cut you off. You can't have your payment processors. You can't have banks. You can't have your job. You can't have social media companies. You can't have anything. You can't even live, right? This is how it is. They'll say,
Mountainwalk,
you're
remember,
a terrorist.
Remember something, Mountainwalk, that truth is treason in an empire of lies.
Right. Like, this is, I mean, this isn't exactly like big brained or obviously like too controversial to say, because this is pretty obvious. I mean, I think most people can certainly see the way the wind is blowing. You know,
about what the political system in general and democracy in general.
Right. Just the way that I mean, yeah, not just the way that these systems tend to trend in their late stages.
Ass to ass.
Sorry. That guy's name is ass to ass in chat.
Wait, I like Carl Urban's Dread. He did a good job in that film. Sorry, continue, Mountainwalk.
Not just the way that you know, whatever particular ideologies or systems we have in place, but just overall our country in general, the nuts and bolts of it. Everything is coming apart.
It's all orchestrated.
Yeah,
well, of course,
even like the idea of like accelerationism, that might be part of the plan. That there might be like a legitimate trying to collapse everything over here, which is what the communists really were trying to do.
Well,
but now they're part of the big cabal. Like if you haven't noticed, like the communists used to be the enemy. Then post World War II, they became part of the strategy.
Right.
I don't know. I always feel like they were always part of the strategy.
Well,
that might be very true. That might be very true. But
I mean, I think it quickly became apparent that capitalism is much better for spreading degeneracy. I mean, obviously, like, because there's no real limits on it, right? And it's
Who
natural.
controls the degenerate parts of it?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not that capitalism is bad. It's that when, and I hate to take this from Hillary Clinton, but when capitalism isn't watched, it runs loose.
Yeah, but watched by who?
Well, it's taking advantage of goodwill. That's like communism, like and socialism needs to be looked at as charity. Like that's it's charity overrun, and that's ultimately what it is because it's people taking away from like the producing people, and
I'm
you're
just grabbing some water. I'll
redistributing
be
it.
right back.
Sure.
I mean, that's what
But
the system
like
always
ultimately,
does.
that's
though.
what you're gonna see.
And the system will always do that.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, well,
Like, that's how that's what the system is designed to do. Like the system is designed to extract resources from the productive and give power to those who are
less so.
the worst.
Yeah. Well,
You know?
that's what you see in like. I mean, ultimately, like in a justice society, you would count it as charity because at least that way it seems like
Well,
you're giving it to the people and you have a choice.
In a
Like,
just
if you have
society,
access
the
to-
idea of coming to people with a gun and saying, "Give me your money," to pay for someone that's like pay for someone that it won't even put in the effort to improve themselves. If you said that in a sane society, people would look at you and go, "What are you, a fucking moron?"
Yeah,
Like,
I know
that
the whole feed the
person-
bears thing. Like, don't get me wrong, but we give charity to the less
No,
fortunate.
I like
but
this
the way
isn't
that
an
you see
argument
is give
for
charity.
This is not an argument for or against charity, like at all. Charity doesn't even come into the same spectrum. Like charity is
How
not
does
even.
it not?
It's not. It has nothing to do with charity. The way the
How-
system is
okay,
set up
what
has
is the argument?
absolute. The way the system is set up has literally zero to do with charity. There's nothing to do. Our system has nothing to do with charity, at all.
It's designed to break. It's not designed to actually help. Like everything that we
but no-
have has like an element of psychology put behind it. So even the good things return to bad.
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. So we're looking at a capitalist society, right?
Okay.
Are we, or what are we looking at? Or, like,
I'm just. I guess you can just use America as like a general basis because we kind of do a little bit of everything.
Yeah. So the
I
way
mean,
that
I would not. I mean, I would call us a weird mixed system, if nothing else.
We're a
Yeah,
hybrid.
well,
I mean,
I'm-
we have our full economic machine turned on, but so we're kind of seeing like this hyperized society and everything like that. But no, take a look at what the Democrats have done in our cities. They decided to go in and go, hey, let's spend 10 times the amount of money that we're bringing in. And then over, decades, we'll just keep raising the taxes. There's no logic to any of that. That's done on purpose.
And then they raise the taxes in ways that only impact people who can't afford fucking, what do you call them? Fucking accountants or lawyers, So basically all the people with actual power and wealth that just go, that's cute, nice tax raise, but you forgot I can just build 3 Christmas trees and not pay taxes on this. Or, oh,
But-
that's nice.
okay, so, wait,
Hold on. That's nice. You've limited CEO pay. Okay, well, now all my money is in stock options. Well, nice of you to be 20 steps behind. Nice that I'm the person who has the most, mobile money and personal position in the world that I can go wherever I want and not care. It's like they're always 20 steps behind, and it's like it's always this way. And they're the people who are lobbying for higher taxes. Like Mark Zuckerberg isn't lobbying for higher taxes because he wants to pay more money to the Federal Reserve. Mark Zuckerberg could do that any day. Mark Zuckerberg could donate like 99% of his wealth to the federal government if he actually believed they were doing a good job and didn't see them as just a tool for control of the little people, the normals, the filthy people he doesn't want to fucking deal with or anywhere near his kids. That's why he builds walls on his fucking property. He doesn't like us. He hates us. I think
He
we all
apparently
agree with
has
that.
like an escape tunnel too.
Oh, no doubt.
That's
No.
like a lot of grandstanding. But can we get?
What do you mean that's a
are
lot
we
of
just
grandstanding?
talking
It's
about-
not grandstanding. It's the fucking truth.
Yeah. Okay. Well, does it? I mean, we know that though, right? Like.
But I agree with
we
facts and
know that-
logic that death is a preferable alternative to communism.
Yeah, but
I
so like,
do believe in
but
liberty
you,
prime nationalism now.
But like, do you acknowledge that in our system right now, like we have like Medicaid, right?
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with?
Do you not see that as charity?
No, absolutely not. Has
You
nothing
don't.
to do with
Why
absolutely
do you
nothing
not
to
see
do with
that as
absolutely
charity?
nothing to do with charity. It's just theft.
How does it
like
not?
it's just theft. It's robbing one person to get what you want. That's all it is. Like it's 100% theft. Like no, nothing
so you
about
think 100% of people are abusing that?
No, it doesn't matter if people are abusing it. It by its very nature and how it's structured is theft. It's
Okay,
literally
so you don't believe in any form of helping anybody that's like
no.
lower than you
I
whatsoever.
absolutely believe in helping people, but it has nothing to do with taxation. Does that make any sense?
But like, it,
do you not
no,
understand this?
It
Is
makes
this...
sense, but if you're looking, oh, no,
it's not charity.
Don't start getting fucking
No,
all testy
no.
with
No.
Me. This
Don't,
is the way the
this is
system
not
set
autistic.
up
This
in a
is the
federal
truth.
incompetent system. That's
this
the way
is
that
not
it
the
works.
truth. Okay.
Yeah, but it is.
No,
Wait,
it's
but
not
it completely
charity.
is.
It has
These social
nothing.
programs
It
are
has
made as
nothing
charity.
to do with charity.
Yes,
it has
does.
absolutely nothing
Okay,
to do with charity.
How is it? Okay, now if you were to
It has
try and
absolutely
steel man
nothing
this
to do with
argument,
charity.
if you were to try and make this argument, Ghost, what would you
Okay.
categorize?
Facts and logic, I think, sums up my entire argument. Charity is voluntary. Would you agree?
Well, that's exactly what it is. Yes.
Charity is voluntary by its
Exactly.
definition, correct? What is
That's
voluntary
the way that we
about
like
Medicaid?
to look at it, and that's what
No,
we
no, no,
said
no, no,
as
no.
a system. No, okay.
What is voluntary
okay,
about
say-
Medicaid? What is voluntary about Medicaid?
The fact that
Can
we
I
had
opt
lawmakers
out?
that ended up. Wait! Don't ask me the
Can I
fucking
opt
question
out?
and then start talking when I try and talk.
Can I opt out?
Go on, say whatever you're gonna say.
I said all I wanted to say. Can I opt out?
Can you opt out of Medicaid?
Yes. Can I opt out of paying money into Medicaid?
No, that's not the way the system
Okay,
works.
then it's not voluntary.
Because now you're looking at a hyper idealized system that
no, I'm
nobody's
not.
gonna
No,
break.
I'm not.
No,
It's by its very
Ghost,
nature
well,
not voluntary.
Well, you stuffed the problem before I could even answer it, so why ask the question?
It's
you
not
posed
voluntary.
a different question because you're trying to come up with your own conclusion instead of listening to my argument for it. So why the fuck would you
your
ask me
argument
this
is completely
question?
wrong on its narrative.
You can talk to yourself somewhere else.
The argument
That's
is completely
fine.
wrong. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I don't believe in what you're trying to say, and that's why I tried to pose a different argument, but you're not even willing to listen to the argument, so why even bother?
Well, if you're trying to argue that theft is charity, I will never agree with that.
Well, I'm saying that through all of our lawmaking decisions and being in a democracy, we've ended up with the fact that we pay a certain portion of our taxes to people that are whatever condition lower than us, and that's through our choice, not yours, but through the democracy's choice to actually have this happen, and we end up covering these people. That's what it ends up being. And you can poo-poo it all you want and say, I didn't personally sign that, but you're a
So you're
part of
saying it's not
America,
charity,
and you
right?
have to co-sign the decision.
Wait, you're saying it's not charity, correct?
It's not literal charity, but
it's
it's
not charity, right?
that's... I mean, if you don't understand the argument that's laid out, you're just making the hyper-libertarian argument. You're never going to
I'm just saying, is it charity or is it not? I just want to make sure
It is
we're right on our...
charity. Yes,
it's
it
not
is charity.
Okay, it is not charity. You're wrong on your
Yeah,
face.
it's charity.
It is
No,
absolutely
you're
not charity.
Okay, well, there you go.
It's not charity. It just isn't.
Well, okay, yep. Never have an argument. Never look at anything a
No,
different way.
because it's
just,
literally not
dig up-
charity. It is fucking
Okay.
literally not
How?
charity. What do you mean? How is it not
okay.
charity? Charity is voluntary.
Wait. Okay. So let's look at every law that's ever been put into place, and we can look at only through one lens, like libertarianism. Does that seem
That's not the
practical
lens
whatsoever?
of libertarianism. That's the lens of fact.
No, but it's not. It's
Yes, it
not.
is.
It's not the way that everybody views things. It's not the way that people that set up the system
Okay, Fed,
actually thought
raping your
about it.
wife is what I consider just desserts.
That's
Does
yeah,
that?
I'm
oh,
sure
no,
this
it's
is
just
a
desserts.
great. This is a no.
Hold
it's
on,
gotta be
that's
good.
my definition. You know, raping your wife is just desserts. Your wife, your woman. I say, you know what? Just taking her and forcing myself on her. That is just desserts for I don't know slavery.
What
Whatever.
is just desserts? What does that even mean?
No, it's just whatever I want it to be. It's in my
This
political
is
paradigm.
fucking retarded. This
in my
isn't even
political
an
paradigm,
argument.
I define, raping your
You
wife
couldn't
as
even
what
tell
is
me what my
just
argument
desserts.
is if you wanted to, because you're coming up with
I'm
these
just
fucking
saying, dude,
ridiculous
I'm
things.
just saying, like that's how I define it. Is that me raping
Okay,
your wife
well,
is
you have
my
a
just
great way
desserts.
of looking at things, Ghost. I
Well,
don't know
I'm
what
just
to
saying,
tell you.
I'm just saying, you're calling theft charity, so I'm gonna call raping your
But
wife
it's not
just desserts.
theft. Oh, is all tax theft always forever?
Technically, yes.
If it's not allocated properly.
No, technically, yes.
Okay, well there you go. Well, you
I
just
mean,
don't agree
to
with
be
the way
fair,
it's
that's
allocated.
That's an impossible standard because at some point, at some way.
Well, welcome to nuance. Fucking thank you, Mountainwalk. It's almost like we don't get to look at things in one lens.
Foundation is a charity.
I think it's a little too binary in that respect. Like, you're not always gonna have like this sort of consensus on all of these things all the time. Like, people are going to vote on laws and stuff before you are even existing, right? Like, a lot of this stuff comes into play before you're even alive, So it's like, are we supposed to get the everyone's yay or nay on this? I mean, sure, we vote people in and stuff, but we're not always checking to see if like, oh, is this law, is that law, or these laws, like, are they all consensual? Do we all consent to it? I mean, that's not possible, right? That's extremely,
because you can't continually do that, right? Like,
Right,
you have
it's
to
obviously
abide by
What do
the
you mean? Wait, what do you mean you can't
laws.
continually do that? Explain.
You can go back and you can challenge past laws, but essentially what you do is you say, okay, well, this was voted in, and we look at it and we say, okay, well, this seems decent, and like we can rectify it later. But
Decency or
we
your
generally
subjective
look at these
opinion
things.
have nothing to do with whether or not taxation is theft.
No, it has everything to do with
it has
that, because it's the
absolutely
allocation
nothing.
of
It has
taxes.
absolutely nothing to do with it, whether or not
Okay,
it is or is not theft.
I don't know why you make these arguments that are like so one-sided. You don't even look at the
because
other
that's
side
just the
whatsoever.
facts. I mean, that's just absolutely
It's
the
not
facts.
though.
It
It's
is
not
the
the
facts.
fact. How is it the fact that no one? Wait. So tell me your argument one more time, Ghost, just so we're clear.
Taxes and policies done through taxation are not charity. Full stop.
How are they not charity?
They are not charity. They are robbing
How
from
are-
someone
okay,
else to get what you want.
So we use these taxes, and we decided, okay, a certain portion of them, and by we decided, we say America decided
Isn't
that we're going to give
charity
these to
tax
people.
deductible over there, so you can force a large portion towards whatever you want, right? He's right about that.
You're basically saying other people decided this and you didn't, so
No,
you're
no,
fucked. It's not charity.
It has absolutely nothing to do with who decided or even how it was implemented.
None of that matters.
None of that matters.
As a society,
Nope,
this
none
is
of it
what
matters.
charity is.
What
This is
people
how we're going
think
to
about
allocate
it, what
it.
other people said, has nothing to do with my opinion that taxation is not charity. It has nothing to do with public opinion. It has nothing to do with
No, it
anyone
has the
thinks.
way we deal with
No,
these
no, no.
taxes
It has
and what we use them
absolutely-
for.
It has
No, but
absolutely
yeah,
nothing
okay,
to
you're not
do.
engaging with
It has
that. I'm not even gonna bother.
absolutely
I'm done with
nothing
it.
to do with what
Yeah,
people
no,
think.
it has
nothing to do with
it, sure,
people's subjective opinion. It has zero to do with that at all.
Yeah, no, objectively it
No,
happens.
it has
so-
absolutely nothing to do with how you feel or how you think at all. Is
No,
whether or
it
not
has
your
with-
definition
yeah,
of
actually
charity.
It does.
Nope.
It really does.
Nope, nothing.
It also includes your opinion. Even if you don't agree with the majority, fuck it, you got to
It
pay
has
taxes.
nothing to do with the opinion of the majority. At
Yes,
all.
it does.
Nope, it doesn't. It just doesn't.
I'm pretty sure it does.
It doesn't. Absolutely not. Nothing
I mean,
to do with it.
I don't know how you can like how you square that circle, but
Nope, it has nothing to do with charity.
I mean,
It's just simply force.
all you want. You can say it, but
It's
you have
simply
like this
force.
hyper binary
No, it's simply
system
force.
that's
That's
just
all it is.
libertarianism or no libertarianism.
Nope,
That's
it's just
it.
force fed. It's nothing but force. It's stealing from someone else.
It's force, and we've decided through force that what we're going to do is we're going to take from the people that are in these different brackets, we're going to take a certain amount of money, and we're going to use them for different things, and some of that is for charity, and that's what we've
not charity.
decided as Americans.
It is not
Not
charity.
you, we.
You are not doing charity by stealing from me. You are not doing that. You are just redistributing wealth.
Ghost, I'm
That's
not taking
all you're doing.
Medicaid. I don't know what the fuck this argument is where you think I'm taking fucking Medicaid.
But by taking money from someone else and giving it to another person, you are not doing charity. You are simply
I'm
redistributing wealth.
giving money to these people. I don't take out of Medicaid.
You're not giving it.
I
You're forced
understand
to give it.
Because that's what we do as Americans. We know that because we
God.
are in this different
That's the most
bracket where we
smooth-brained
can actually
argument
afford
I've
these
ever
things.
fucking heard. No, it's theft. It's just pure and theft.
I mean,
It is theft. 100%.
there you go. It's always theft. That's
It is. No, taxation is theft.
I can't have you can't have an argument with this because you can't even look at the other side, so it's not even worth it.
Like, it's just absolutely theft. Like, it's just what it is.
It's not.
And I'm
It's
not like I'm
though.
not arguing the morality of robbing people to pay for services and other
It's
things.
not robbing
It
people
is.
though.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a decision.
Well, no. If I say no,
Okay,
I don't.
how is it
Hold
not
on,
a decision?
Fed. If
How-
I
okay,
say,
how is
if
it
I
not a
say I
decision?
don't want to pay my income tax, what will happen to me?
It's not your choice at that point. It was
That's
a
why
collective
it's
thing.
theft.
Okay,
Who
Ghost,
will enforce
okay.
taking
No,
my
no,
income?
Ghost. Hold up. Hypothetical. Okay, so Donald Trump loses the next election. Were you denied your right to vote?
Nope.
Okay, the same way that it doesn't matter
still
that
theft.
you were not denied
It's
your
still theft.
right to
It's still
vote
theft.
there.
It's still theft.
You weren't robbed of your
It's
vote.
still theft. It has nothing
It's
to do with
not.
voting. It has nothing to do
Okay.
with how these policies were implemented.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with democracy at all. The process
Yeah,
of
it has
taxation
everything to
and
do with
redistributing-
democracy.
No,
You just didn't
it has
pick.
nothing to do with it.
It does,
It has nothing
though.
to do with it at all.
Yes, it.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't.
well, no,
Taxation and redistribution of wealth is theft. That's what it is. Okay? That is 100% what it is. It doesn't matter how you implement that policy. It doesn't matter if you're a tyrannical dictator who implements it. It doesn't matter if you're a democracy who implements it. It doesn't matter if you're a weird AI supercomputer that implements it. It's still theft. It's not charity. It is
I'll sit here
not
on the nuance
charity.
side. You can.
It's not nuance. It just isn't.
Yeah,
charity.
it is. No,
it is not
really
nuance.
is. The fact you can't see it's insane.
It is not charity at all. It is just theft. That's all it is.
Well, you can't
It's
even
theft.
engage with the argument. So
No,
why would you
because it's
even?
a retarded
you can't-
argument. It's not.
It's
it is not
though. You're
charity.
fucking
It is not
ridiculous.
charity. It is not charity. It is theft. 100%. It is theft.
Okay, well, what is it? What are we doing? Are we taking from people that have excess and giving it to people that don't?
No, you're just
Have
taking
the
money from
excess?
people. That's all you're doing, and you're giving it to other people.
Okay, that's just it. We're taking the money and we're doing
You are
nothing
robbing
with it, right?
people at gunpoint to give money to
Okay.
other people. I vote
Yep.
for the weird AI supercomputer. Probably better than the system we have.
That's
It is
not
theft. That's
true,
all it is,
but-
Fed. It is just theft.
No, just because you disagree with
No,
the
it-
fucking
it
idea doesn't
absolutely
make it
is theft.
every time.
You can
This is
argue
crazy.
whether it's beneficial or whether it's positive for the system. You can make that argument, Fed.
Here we go with the slight concession.
No, I'm not giving you a slight concession. I'm saying you
Yeah.
can make arguments about whether redistributing wealth or taking it from the system, from people that are more productive and giving it to less productive people is a good thing. But what you cannot do is call it charity.
Why is that not charity?
Because it's
How do you
not.
not see that
because
as
you rob
charity?
people to do it.
You didn't rob
Yes,
the
you did.
people. You are a part of this. If you don't like it, leave.
What is the definition of theft?
You are a part of the system. By way of accepting that you are in America, you decide that you will
Yes, but
accept
that does
the
not make
taxation.
it charity. It does not make it charity.
Yes, it does.
It does not make it charity.
Okay, well, again,
It does not.
you
No matter
don't-
what, you're not going to make charity out of something that is clearly theft.
But it's not.
It is absolutely theft.
It's not at all. You've accepted the
It is
job
absolutely
here.
theft.
You've
And it doesn't matter
accepted the
how it was
taxes that are
implemented.
in your state. They have made the
It
taxes
is
that are in your
absolutely
state,
theft.
and they allocate a portion of those. Don't get me wrong; not all of them are going to it, but a portion of them is going to the charity of the people that are less fortunate, for sure. That's what
It is
happens.
absolutely
That's how it
theft.
works. As a democracy, that's what we've
You
decided
can make
to
arguments
do.
about whether it is beneficial or not to take money from the productive and give it to the unproductive. What you cannot say is that it is charity.
How can you say that is not charity?
It is not charity. If I
Because
rob,
you didn't decide it
Hold on, if I
personally.
rob a bank and just throw dollar bills at people, have I just done charity? If I just walk out to like random people on the street after robbing a bank and I just throw money at a bunch of people on the streets and say, "Here, take free money," is that
Do
charity?
you see how this is
I'll say it's
disanalogous? Because
charity.
you're.
No, I want to hear what Mountainwalk has to say.
I'm sure.
If you give me that money, I'll go to
You'll
bat
call
for
it
you and
charity
say
for me?
it's charity.
You'll call it charity and I can write it off on my taxes? Thank you, Mountainwalk. You're a saint. See? All I've done is I've done charity. I've robbed the bank and I've been charitable. That's right. Doesn't matter that all those people had their money stolen against their will. But
But you do
it's
have to
definitely
charge
charity.
It's not against their will. It doesn't matter. You're always going to lose something because the majority decides against you. Because it's in the law and because it's the way that it works. Someone else decided over you. It's like the greater body of good, that is America, said, fuck, maybe we should do this. And we've enacted it. And just because you don't like it doesn't mean that you get to change it.
Yes, and it's not charity.
Okay, there
Yes,
you go.
and it's not charity.
We've decided
Yes,
as
and it's not
Americans, it
charity.
is a core value
Yes, and
that
it's not
is the
charity.
charity that we're willing to give. And just because you don't recognize it as such doesn't mean that you
It is
can't
not
stop
charity.
giving to charity,
It
baby.
is not charity.
You're gonna do it every time. Or
It
you
is
have
not
to
charity,
accept that
Fed.
as charity.
It is
Enjoy
not
it.
charity, Fed.
Mm-hmm.
It is not charity.
Okay, well,
It
I
is
mean,
absolutely
you
not
get to
charity.
you get to say
Nope.
you're a philanthropist,
It does-
Ghost.
Fed,
You've been so
Fed,
magnanimous.
Fed. I'm allowed to be robbed by the system. That is the nature of the system. The system is allowed to use force against me. The system is allowed to kill me. The system is allowed
You're
to
allowed
rob
to
me
do
at
a bunch of this
gunpoint.
shit.
No, Fed, you're the retard. It's not charity. It is not
I
charity.
don't see how you don't see it as
It's
such,
not charity.
So, I mean,
The great Zog charity write-in goys, says Shizzo. She put
I'm
groceries
just
in the
saying,
brand new
man.
truck.
Like,
The greater of body.
it doesn't matter how you
Shizzo
look
says
at it.
the
That's
greater
what we
body
do.
of good that is America. Fact says I've spent my last $70 on like 3 bags of grocery when the illegal behind me bought 2 carts of steak and Pepsi and pulled her Wick shit out of her designer purse. Wick, of course, being the women with children.
I mean, if you could,
Spawning,
yeah, if you
lol,
could come
less
up with a
fortunate
better
legals
argument.
stand in line behind the store like you're just some cosmopolitan that can live wherever you can. Shizzo says the great fucking don't like it leave argument is the greatest BS ever. Let's see, those taxes aren't your property, Lamau. Well, that's an interesting take, Lotus. Fax says, what is the reason have anything to do with if it's theft or not? If I mugged you to pay for an old lady's surgery, it would still be theft. I agree with that, Fax.
No, but okay, so you keep looking at these ideas and you're acting like I get that the government has said.
No, Fed. Let me explain what
No,
you're
but-
doing.
wait,
Let me
can I
explain.
get through
Fed.
There's like a clear problem with that statement, and you're gonna go and make another same problem. Okay,
Fed,
yeah, to keep doing it.
Let me
Yeah, I mean,
explain.
this is just
Let me
so
explain
stupid.
something.
Okay.
Let me explain what you are doing. Okay.
Sure, go for
What
it.
you're doing is you're saying because society says so, it is good.
No,
And
we
therefore,
said so. We are
therefore,
Americans. We
because
said
society says it, because people
No,
voted
we
for
did.
it, therefore it is not a thing with a negative connotation called theft, even though objectively that is absolutely what it is, and it is enforced at gunpoint by thugs, 100%.
I mean, it's so.
You're just
anything
saying you're just mad at the connotation
anything-
I'm making.
No, I'm
Yes,
not
you
mad
are.
at shit. I'm laughing at you
It
because
is-
you cannot realize what's actually happening.
No, I realize
And you
perfectly
are
what is
so
happening. You're the
fucking
one trying
charged
to
in your one
couch it.
side.
You're the
I'm
retard
not
trying to
couching
couch it in polite
shit.
language.
I'm literally no. Okay, Ghost,
You
what am I
are the
couching it in?
retard trying to
No,
couch
no.
it in it's good for
Ghost,
you.
I'm not
We
over
agreed
here.
upon
Ghost,
it.
Ghost. All right.
We
I'm gonna
agreed
say one
upon
thing.
it.
real-
It's not
wait,
theft
no, Ghost,
because it was agreed upon.
Ghost, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on.
It's not
One-
theft because we agreed upon. If the system executes someone, is it not still murder?
Stop jumping your
No,
fucking
no,
arguments.
answer.
No,
If
stop
the
jumping
system-
your fucking
no,
arguments.
No,
Okay,
you
hold
listen.
on. No, okay, I'm not
if
doing
the
this.
system
I'm not doing
executes
this shit.
someone,
Shut the fuck
is it
up.
not the system murdering? Because the system agreed on it. You
Just
voted
because
on
you
it.
come up with
You
another
validated
stupid
it.
hypothetical doesn't mean you get to jump to another
authentic-
stupid
no, it's not a
hypothetical.
stupid. It's not a stupid hypothetical. It happens all the time. There are public
No,
executions.
okay,
People get
I don't
killed
even
by
have
the
time
police.
to even
It
engage with this
happens.
because you're just jumping to another fucking stupid one that's disanalogous.
Whoa!
So
Why is it
stop.
disanalogous?
Stop,
Why
and
is
I
it
can fucking
disanalogous?
explain it. Jesus
Okay, go ahead.
Christ.
Explain it. Why is it disanalogous?
Okay, well, we're gonna start in one fucking place.
Go
and
ahead.
You're
Why
gonna
is it
stop.
disanalogous?
Okay, stop ad homming all the fucking time, and we'll
Why
get
is it
somewhere.
disanalogous?
Okay, what's your new fucking example?
Okay, if the
You
system
jumped to 16. Just
if the
realize
system
that.
kills someone, say
Yep.
interaction with a police officer goes poorly, is it not still murder?
Yeah, this has nothing to do.
We
This is
voted
not the
on
way that
letting
we
them
treat
handle these
everybody.
situations.
No, you're looking at an
We
anomaly in the
validated them.
system.
Did we
no,
not
you're looking at
validate
the
them to do
anomaly in the
that?
system and making a rule out of it. This is completely retarded.
No, we validated
I'm
them
going
to
to
do
start
it.
doing your argument. This
No,
is
no,
completely
we said it was okay.
No, this is actually
people
you're looking at
voted
an
for it,
anomalous,
Fed.
poor situation and saying, "Oh, that's the whole system. That's
No,
how it works."
but
Why
Fed,
would you think
Fed,
that's the rule?
I'm saying that we voted to have that happen. Like we
No,
said
we did not vote
validated
for
them.
people to die.
Our votes,
No, we didn't.
We did.
No,
we
no,
did.
no,
No,
we
we
did.
did.
We didn't vote for
decided
people to
that the
die.
system.
When did we do
did.
that? No, go stop. Look at your own argument. When did we vote for people to die?
The death penalty is legal in several states. For one.
Okay, but no. You said a police happening gone wrong.
I was
Did
saying
you not?
examples of the state killing people.
Okay. Okay. So now we're shifting the goalposts. Okay.
No, and
we
cops
can
kill
do that.
people justly all the time in interactions. Correct? We validate them
Yeah.
killing people. Oh, Space Knot, thank you for the ice cream. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
cop-
so we've decided that, we're not going to prosecute people that are, rightfully killed, but if people are wrongfully killed, we still prosecute that person because that's not what the intended
But
rule
we
set
agree,
was.
right, that the cops can kill people.
In certain
So the cops are allowed to murder.
circumstances,
Is it still
Sorry?
not murder if they do it?
No, it's not.
Okay,
Murder
so
is murder.
no,
You
okay, got it.
murder people.
So the
when
cops
you have
killing
like
someone is they're validated to do this, right? The cops we empower them to do it. We let them do it.
no, but
They
no.
kill people.
Murder means something specific. Murder is not killing somebody.
Okay, a cop commits manslaughter. All right, in the pursuit of public safety, is it not manslaughter? Is it not manslaughter?
Yeah, it is. But again, you're looking
Okay,
at
so-
taxes that are like
right.
a flat
So
thing
taxes,
where this
because
doesn't
we,
happen.
we agree that we delegate the power to tax us, right? We agree. It's still theft. We just give them the power to do it.
No, this
just
is
like when the
this is
police
again
officer commits
disanalogous because you're looking at a
manslaughter.
situation
No, it's
where
not.
you can probably not kill somebody, and you're saying like, oh, this is the
police
expected
officer commits
outcome because it's an
manslaughter, we
outlier.
validated them to do it. We did.
This is
we gave them the power.
insane.
We gave them the power to do it. It doesn't make it not manslaughter. It doesn't make it not murder. When the state institutes the death penalty and kills someone for the crimes they committed, it does not make it not murder. The state is still murdering that person.
Okay, let's
It's
look
still
at-
murder, Fed.
Murder.
It is absolutely still murder when the state murders someone for crimes they've committed, even if you believe it's just that they did it. So therefore,
Murder is the unlawful killing of another human being without justification or valid excuse.
unlawful.
That's what murder means. I don't think the state is murdering people all the time.
Well, if you execute someone in California, and it's illegal to murder someone by the state in Nevada, it's murder in Nevada, isn't it?
That's their law. That's why we have different government systems. We have like regional systems and we have a federal system. What do you mean? What argument is this? The
Oh, well, it's still
taxation is
theft.
local anyways. What
Yeah,
does that
taxation
matter?
is theft.
What the fuck have we gone to? Do you see why this is such a non sequitur and why we don't go to these?
No, taxation is theft.
Yeah, I know you can have your fucking
Taxation is
platitude,
theft.
but you have
No,
to
it
like
just
look
is.
at things that
it is
are
by
like
definition theft.
Well, this is why I tried to like push this away forever ago because like you don't look at things like
No,
this.
taxation
You
is
always,
theft.
like,
100%.
you abstract it
Just
into
stop
this, and it's
calling it
always
charity,
that.
and we can stop arguing about this meaningless point because it is not fucking
I'm never
charity.
gonna stop calling
It's-
that charity because that's what I believe.
It
I
is
said
not
I'm
charity,
fine with
you
letting you
fucking
think
retard.
you're weird.
It's
Okay,
not
so,
charity.
Okay,
I'm gonna keep ad
again,
homing you
Ghost-
until you concede this point, okay? Because it's not fucking charity.
I can
you retard.
I can start
You
making
absolute
some
smooth
real
brain.
fucking
It is
ugly
not
remarks, and I'm
charity.
not gonna do it.
It
Ghost.
is not charity.
Ghost,
It is not
I'm
charity.
telling you again, man.
It's not
I
charity.
don't do this because I respect you, and it doesn't matter how fucking drunk I am.
Oh, that's cute. No, it's not charity.
Is it? Oh
It
no,
is
but
cute.
okay, Ghost. No, okay, wait. Let's look at something real quick, Ghost. No matter how fucking drunk I get on this channel, and no matter what
It's not
happens,
charity.
have
I don't care.
like?
I don't
wait,
care about
no,
any of
no,
the
no.
context.
I'm
It's
asking
not
you a
charity.
different question.
I
I'm
will not
asking you a
concede
different
this point.
question. No,
I will not concede
I'm
this
asking you a different. No, I'm asking on basic respect principles. It doesn't matter how drunk I've been. Do I drop like the F slur, or do I call?
That has absolutely
do I say
nothing to
you're
do with
retarded?
whether or not taxation is charity or
No,
theft,
no.
because
It
is
has
theft.
the ad hom part because I don't think you have respect for people.
Oh no. When have I ever?
Yeah,
given
I
that
know. It's
connotation that I
really
respect
apparent,
anyone?
and I would wish that you give me some respect
I
the way
do.
that I respect
It's
you.
like when you spout retarded shit. Like
It's
that
not
taxation
retarded.
is
You just
charity
don't look at it.
instead of what it is, which is theft and
You're not
redistribution.
engaging in the conversation.
I am
so it
engaging in the
makes you look
conversation.
just as bad.
I am engaging in the conversation.
You're not though.
I am.
Because you can't even.
I am because I don't
you can't
accept
even
your
look at it
baseline.
and say
I don't
that.
accept,
Okay, well we have this.
Listen, Fed, I don't accept your baseline assumptions. Your baseline assumptions
It's
are
not
absolutely false on their
It's
face
literally
and
the
wrong.
way the system works. It's how it works.
It doesn't
It's how
matter
we
that that's how the
decided
system works. That has nothing to do
Yes,
with
it
taxation.
does.
No,
What
it
the fuck
doesn't.
do you
It has
mean?
nothing to do with taxation being or not being theft. It has absolutely
don't
nothing to do with that. The way the
Can
system
we get,
works,
like-
how things were
Okay,
implemented,
hold up.
none of it
Ghost,
matters.
Ghost, you can start talking. Does the chat want to keep doing this thing or not?
Yes,
If you
please
don't,
keep
like-
going. Yeah, this is based.
I mean,
Wait, hold on. We've got Facts and Logic. Facts and Logic, you are on Coast to Ghost. How are you doing, sir?
You know what you're acting
Facts.
like right now?
No, Facts, no,
Acting like a bunch of white.
Say it. Cheers.
Facts. We love Facts.
Damn, Sargon just jumped in here.
All right,
real
Facts.
quick.
Come on, give us your real take.
About
Yeah,
what?
man.
Well, what do you think? What do you
if we're
think?
up to
Is
keep
taxation
doing it, we're
charity?
keep doing it. I will just say.
No, Facts. Is taxation
again, one more
charity?
time. Wait. One more before we do this.
Facts.
One more time.
What is
charity?
charity?
Hold on.
ground
Ooh,
rule.
thank you for the lemon, Clash Nagash.
I respect y'all, and like, please, I'm just saying, man. Like, I know you can laugh and whatnot, but like, I actually get like, I don't get like really triggered, but I try not to like fuck with people and to call them like retarded and say you're like an idiot and all that stuff like that. Please have a little bit of respect, because I respect you guys and I don't want to have like less of an opinion about you. I can disagree with you perfectly fine, but like, if we're gonna do that whole thing, like, I don't want to be in the like, I drink,
Lotus?
I drink on here, man. I could start calling you some fucking crazy shit, and like, as long as I'm not having that happen to me, I'm not gonna do it
Space
to you.
Knot, thank you for the
So
lemons.
it's for your channel, man. Honestly,
but
because
how
I
does
can
this
start
represent the
ripping some
Hegelian?
shitty game
How does this
awards.
represent the Hylian dialect?
So my opinion, like, you know, despite having some causes I would gladly pay taxes to, I think since it is enforced by force, it kind of is theft. But despite me, like,
Yeah, you're right.
Despite me,
It's by force.
And saying fine, I'll pay that.
As an individual, yes, you will have to pay that. Correct.
If you want.
Okay, no
if
facts.
you
How did
ask
we get
me-
to this point?
If you ask me if I'm cool with my tax money to go to like the fucking Inside Out bone disease kids, fine, sure. But if you want my
But
That's
okay,
not a real
but,
thing. Just made
but
that up.
wait. No, so what is it? The terminal bonitis kids that get your fucking money. What do we consider that?
Well, if it was
Redistribution.
my choice. But
Wait,
the fact
but
that-
we've decided as a society that this is what we're gonna give money towards. As an individual, you didn't, but as a whole, we did. And it doesn't matter if you personally said, "Yeah, I want to feed into that," but as a society, as Americans, we've defined this as charity. We've decided that we're gonna give to these people to help them. Which, in case it is something that we are having the haves saying, like, "Okay, we can do this,"
Hey,
giving it to
Mountainwalk,
the have-nots.
They made
which is
gay marriage
charity.
legal. Does that make gay marriage to you, Mountain Walk?
I'm sorry, what was
just
that?
because
Does
I'm
that
cool
does the state legalizing gay marriage make gay marriage for you now, Mountain Walk?
No, of course not, because it's a moral question, not a legal one.
with all marriage is gay.
I mean, even
Okay, I just wanted to hear. I just wanted to hear what Mountain Walk thought. Like when the state magically made, gay marriage a thing, that you didn't immediately just, marriage didn't change in your mind, right? The laws just changed.
I think my mind has just been changed. I think I've been BTFO'd. I'm having second thoughts about
Absolutely.
marriage.
All marriage is gay.
Yeah, I know, right?
All
Like,
marriage is
fuck,
gay.
That was compelling
All
as
marriage
shit.
is gay because the guy gets fucked in the ass either way.
There you go, man. That was like a Harry Potter book to my fucking blue-haired feminism. Now I'm fucking converted.
Thank you, Hermione. This is base.
God damn. Gotta give me some of that shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's get married. That's my kink.
Okay.
Can I get a reduction of my taxes by marrying facts and logic?
All right. Yeah. So, continue with your, Fax, can you can you get extrapolate on the point?
Marriage being gay?
Yeah, well, let's talk. Yeah, I want to get into the nitty gritty and the
Or the
dirty gritty. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, as far as
it's-
that goes,
I don't think it's charity per se. I think.
how's it
think
not
what-
charity?
I think what the government steals goes to some charities, but I think at the end of at first point of sale, it's they're taking, they're not asking.
But okay, just
Kind of
because
like a
we
marriage
didn't decide.
where the guy gets bent over.
But okay, but you're
Legally.
looking at personal situations where you make the choice. I understand that the government did not ask you personally,
And
but
they
they've
should.
asked your forefathers and your forefathers when we started making these different systems.
You don't
And they
know
said,
that.
okay,
Facts-
we're going to
both
elect
the
this
facts parents could be
representative,
immigrants.
and
You
we're going to
don't
have
know
these
that.
different systems. They came up
Facts
with
could be
these.
first generation. I mean, you don't know that.
Second generation.
Okay. Well, see, they asked his
Do
father,
I know that they've
not
been
his forefathers.
established by government in some form of
they-
representative democracy?
Well,
Yes, I
Fed-
do.
Fed, they
Without a
asked
doubt.
They asked my forefathers and the 30 million illegals they legalized in the 60s.
I mean, that's fucked, and you have to look at that through their fucking like voting system. If you want to get into that, then like I can see how that's fucked, but I'm not
can win
saying
any
that's
vote.
not my argument. I'm arguing that we have literally, like, as Americans, decided, yeah, that's the way that this works. It doesn't matter if you agree with it or not, but when you look at it, yeah, we've decided, hey, the people that have these are going to give them to the other people, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, that inherently
Well,
is
they're not giving.
charity.
They're being taken from, and then the stuff they're being taken.
We've
is
decided that as a society, we are going to give up.
Oh,
We're going to
God.
forego
As a
something in the same way that we have.
live in a society.
Oh,
live
no,
in
my
a
libertarian
society.
principles are getting read upon. Oh,
We live in a society, man. You know you're winning an argument when your argument is we live in a society.
It's not that.
Yeah,
no, it's literally.
You know that what you're talking about is based on
Your
principles
argument
and
is
discussion.
we can't. You're having the Jim argument of like we can't be a group of individuals.
Nope, nothing at all to do with individuals, groups, nothing. at
That's
all.
everything you said. Is I didn't decide.
Nope, absolutely nothing to do with whether
Oh
I
my
have any
God,
decision
Ghost!
in
No,
the matter.
wait, no, you're saying you're getting robbed because you didn't
we
decide
not
to give
live in a
charity.
society?
Wait, let Fax
minutes.
go. Fax has been the most reasonable person here. Go ahead, Fax.
That's fine.
That's
Actually, Space Knot has.
insane.
No, let
No,
Fax,
you're just denying your
hold
own
on.
argument.
Let's have Fax speak for a second.
I'm gonna go
think,
take a piss because I gotta take a piss, but
Piss
fuck.
all the tequila out, Fed. Piss all
Yeah,
out.
well, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just
dude.
saying, like, you double back on your argument real hard there.
What do you mean double back on my argument? My argument
You
has
just
never changed.
said that.
My
you
argument
said,
has never changed.
No,
my
I
argument
just
has
asked.
not
I just said,
changed.
hey, yeah, no, we have
My
the group of
argument has
individuals,
not
and you said,
changed.
nope,
My
nope,
argument
as
has
an
not
individual, I didn't
changed.
decide
Fed,
shit, and then you
Fed,
said,
you are
no, they're taking this
mischaracterizing
from
my
me at
argument.
gunpoint.
Fed, you are mischaracterizing my argument.
Oh, motherfucker, don't even
Oh,
say
you are
about
completely mischaracterizing my
arguments.
argument.
You fucking, oh no.
If you cheat on and abuse your wife, you deserve to get fucked over by the marriage courts. Well, Nyla,
Well,
I
it
don't
used to
think
be like
everyone-
that. It used to be like that when we did not have no fault divorce.
That's true.
Now that we have no fault divorce, it's just a big free for all.
Yeah. No. I don't know.
It-
Nothing.
it used to
what,
be
what do you think,
that the only
Mountainwalk?
way
Is
you
this a
could get
suitable level of
divorced-
autism? And how's the World of Warcraft going?
Oh, it's going very well. I am leveling very nicely. What was the question?
The question is that Fed says that taxation is charity because society agrees it's charity.
I mean,
Do you,
obviously.
do you accept that premise?
I mean,
charity is always voluntary.
I feel like he's making a moral. He's trying to make a legal argument be a moral answer.
Well, I agree that some of my tax money goes to what I would consider charity. Yeah, but it's not. I'm not checking a box that says.
But what do you
yeah.
think? Do you accept that way of discussing it, that a legal answer is the acceptable answer to a moral question?
I mean, well.
Like, I'm not arguing about the
I mean,
legitimacy of
obviously, like-
taxation. I'm arguing what it is.
Well, yeah, sure.
You
I
know,
mean,
like
obviously
that's my entire crux of my argument, is that it is.
Sure.
You know,
Well,
not whether it's acceptable to do it, not whether it can be done. You know, because it is being
Right.
done. There's nothing I can do about it. I accept that premise.
Sure,
But what I'm not
it's,
accepting
yeah.
is that he's not going to answer my moral question with a legal answer.
I mean, obviously, our what we believe is right and wrong, our morality does inform our legal system, right?
Sure.
Like, oh, is
we
it-
would like
is
to,
it-
I'd like to think it does, but it.
Sure.
So I
Like,
see too many
obviously, I
instances where it
can't kill
doesn't.
people.
Right.
Right.
Well, you probably
however-
shouldn't.
That's a useless abstraction. This
is
is
it?
like, it's just, well, no, it's this very specific question that we're asking, and you're talking about killing people. What relevance does that hold?
Well, I was talking about
He was
killing people.
making I believe, like an exaggeration for the purpose of the discussion.
Yeah, it's showing hyperbole, but it's very hard to do
He was
that.
using
and, like, actually make
hyperbole.
it work. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I think that's usually like how you break a question, but
Well,
I don't think anybody's made like a worthy
Okay,
like
okay.
abstraction.
Let me start over. All I'm trying
Sure.
to say is that obviously our morality does inform what we believe is right and wrong, regardless of whether we, if those beliefs are justified or not. Say, for example, stoning people, this obviously informs.
Weed is degenerate.
Wait, Mountainwalk, do you not believe in objective morality?
Sorry,
Obviously,
I had to. I
do.
had to. Okay.
Obviously, I do believe in objective morality, but
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, he's always made very clear that he believes in objective morality.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that he's a Christian and he believes there is
Yeah.
objective right and wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm pretty
But
certain
you
he's
think
made
that
very
people
clear.
can like come to that like objective? Wait,
Hey,
how
good
do you?
luck, Nyla. I
Without
hope
Christianity,
I hope
how do you
the
come
divorce,
to objective
I mean,
morality?
I hate to say this, the divorce goes well. I hope that your mother does find the situation, Nyla.
Yeah, I hope your mom is okie dokie.
Yeah, we're rooting for you.
Obviously, our morality and I mean, very, very specifically, if you are a Christian and you believe in that and you think it is justified, then I mean, you get them from God. Literally, He's like, hey, act like this. This is how you must behave. First, He gives it to the
Yeah,
Israelites with the Ten
but-
Commandments, and then in the Gospels, of course, it's Christ Himself that tells
But does
people
an
how-
objective mean that you like, no matter what, you hold it true? Do you not acknowledge that they're not Christians? They're not Christians.
No, well, of course there are non-Christians. I mean, even for example, in the Old Testament, a lot of the laws given to the Israelites was like, here's how you guys got to behave. The whole thing with like the two different fabrics and that kind of thing. Some of this was symbolic, right? The Mosaic laws was symbolic because they were supposed to be a people apart, because they were supposed to. They would get the boons of God, but only if they lived up to His very high standards, right? I mean,
Which Greek god did they get boons from?
No.
Sorry, I've been
Greek
playing too
god.
much Hades.
But yeah, but that's my problem. If like, I don't get me wrong, I see how you get your morality from God, but like, if like it's objective, like the people that don't believe in God have to get their morality or
Yeah, but it doesn't
from
stop
nowhere.
being true. So, for example, say I can justify it, and I'm like, okay, this is true. I believe it. Just because someone else doesn't believe it doesn't make it any less true, right? Because it's not a question of what I think. If it's like a deductive statement, premised conclusion, right? We know those to be sufficiently true. It's not like inductive where you're like, oh, this is a sound, this is valid, da, 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 da. Is this cogent or whatever. Again, I don't mean to go into too much of that kind of stuff, but basically regarding our laws or whatever, whether taxes are theft or whatever. I mean, yes, in some ways, obviously that's enforced by law. If you don't want to pay them, I mean, I guess if you look at it in a very narrow way, yes, it is theft. But at some point, there is this sort of social thing where the system we set up was if we didn't like how it was being run, we'd vote and get new people or whatever. Obviously, they didn't see how much signal to noise ratio, I guess is the best way to put it. There's just a lot more bullshit going on versus actual like important things being discussed and voted on and talked about or whatever, and all these sort of nefarious and malicious influences.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, even if we wanted to, we wouldn't really be able to get out of it, to get taxes lowered or raised or whatever, not to any significant degree. So I kind of agree with both of you in some respects, but again, this is always my kind of nuanced gay take, which is just, I know it sounds kind of middle of the road, but
Pretty gay, bro.
fuck you,
Pretty
facts.
gay,
You wouldn't even back
Well,
me.
I thought I took the
Jerry.
nuanced gay middle of the road take, so man, welcome,
This is
brother.
terrible. You think a bro would support you when all you want to do is just get a charity to get money from other people, but he won't even support you.
Fucking gay, bro.
Well,
I'm
I
saying-
mean,
You
like,
sitting on a dildo fence, bro?
I understand what
Okay.
you're saying about like, well, I mean, honestly, like most of the time, so that the people that are in the center, are, like, you're gonna take heat from both sides, and like you have to end up dealing with that. But like, I just don't see how you can't. Like ultimately, if you take a side, like, don't you have to acknowledge the other side's argument?
Yeah, what argument did I not acknowledge? Or...
Well, no, I'm not saying that you're not, but I'm saying, like, is that not the responsible thing to do?
I mean, obviously, if you're intellectually honest, yeah, I mean, you can't just straw man them or whatever forever. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
so
I would
think that even though I do look at like certain forms of taxation to be theft for sure, I'd have to look at
Lotus takes the slavery take. Okay.
Well, I'd have to look at the other side of the argument. And I would have to say, okay, well, yeah, well, no, definitely, I can see this as being charity. And I can't justify it as anything other than that. Like, I agree that not 100% of our tax goes to that, but if I look at what charity is, it's like, okay, well, maybe we should look at explicitly what charity means, I guess. Hate to be a definition fig, but
Webster's dictionary defines that you're an absolute. No, I'm just fucking.
Yeah,
Well,
generosity and helpfulness, especially towards needy or suffering.
Well, to be that gay non-believer who's going to quote the Bible or bring it up.
Based.
Bible's pretty based. Don't worry about it.
Wasn't charity a virtue because it was voluntary? Because
yes.
Well,
did it
but
on your
that's the thing. So, like, I understand, like, your individual, like, that's what makes it very moral to have, like, charity as, like, a virtue. But as a society, we decided that that's what we're doing.
I'm cringing.
And, like, you can meme it as much as you want. You can look at it and be like, I mean, like, okay, well, what else is codifying something into, like, having taxes? What else is that, really?
That is law. That is legislation.
Okay, well, where do laws come from?
Legislative bodies in this country.
Gay
Okay,
guys.
where do legislative bodies come from?
Well, in our country, elected representatives.
Okay, who elects the representatives?
Well, it
the
depends.
100 billion
people
plus
do.
It depends,
So
but
by
the application,
proxy, we
the
have
application,
decided that
the
they are the
application
people that are
of
competent
the
enough to
application
come
of
up.
said laws are. Shizzo says Israel. The application of said laws are implemented by.
You know who makes this government and then makes this votes on these laws? Me, you guys, the same members of this chat, and literal millions of people who are worthless and will just vote themselves more charity. That's who makes the
But
law.
that's what we've decided as Americans. It doesn't matter.
gay
That's
shit.
what we went
Well, actually,
to.
what we decided as Americans was that if our government became tyrannical, we would have the weapons of
No,
war
no,
to
no,
deal
no,
with
no,
it.
no, no, no.
That's
That's
what
what
we
you've
originally
decided when you don't. That's what
That's
you've
what we
decided when the
originally
government
decided.
oversteps.
That's what we originally decided.
Oh my
But
god.
that has nothing to do with whether or not.
Okay, well then
taxation
join
is
Lotus on his
charity or theft.
fucking.
No,
No,
Lotus's
go
argument.
join
no,
Lotus
Lotus's
on his
argument is that we're all-
accelerationist path.
No.
Accelerate
Fed,
yourself
Fed,
off a
Fed,
cliff.
Fed. Lotus's argument is that we are all slaves and owned by the
Yep.
state.
Okay,
That is not my
well,
argument.
I don't know. Lotus has some other.
Lotus's argument is that we are all owned by the state and therefore they are free to do whatever they want with us because they own us. My argument is simply that my argument is that your legal answer is not an answer to the moral question of whether or not taxes are charity or theft.
Yeah, I still think just because you did not decide it, but
Right,
everybody
it doesn't
else.
matter. It doesn't matter what you think. Like, it's not a moral answer to a moral question. It's a legal answer.
When it's left up to a democracy, no,
it does not
really
become the
doesn't.
moral answer.
I thought we were a republic.
Well, no, okay, Ghost. The thing that becomes moral when you actually decide to back the
this was
democracy. Well, wait, hold on. Wait. No, if you really enjoy the fact that America is America, then even when you're not in the winning side, the moral thing to do is to honor it.
That has
It's
nothing
to
do with it.
honor
That
the
has
thing
nothing
that
to do with
even
it.
if you were the winner,
Nope, has
you have
nothing
to
do with
honor it as if you were
has
the winner or the
absolutely
loser.
Nothing to do with it.
Yes, it
Nope, it has
does. You
nothing
just
to do with
don't agree with what happened.
Oh, hey, yes, Sebelix61. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? No, it has nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does.
Nope,
Okay, how
absolutely
does it
nothing to
not
do
have
with it.
anything to do with it?
It has nothing to do with whether or not robbing someone is theft or not.
Okay, so if 51% of the people see it as robbing and 49% of the people see, or 51% see
That
it
has
as
no
charity,
bearing. That has no
49% people
bearing.
see it
That
as
has no
robbing
bearing
you
on it.
blind.
That has no
Huh?
bearing on it.
That just means the majority of people
Popular
decided to
opinion
rob
has
you
no
for
bearing on
charity.
it. Popular opinion has no bearing on it.
We're in a democracy.
Popular
But
opinion
we've
has no bearing
decided
on
that
morality.
this is the way that we're gonna do it.
Popular opinion has no bearing on reality, morality, or truth.
It has no bearing on. No, it has bearing on like all of these things. What do you mean?
It has a bearing on what happens, but it does not change the facts.
Yes, well, exactly. No, Ghost, exactly. Exactly. So you're looking at a descriptive thing, which is giving money
Speak in
to
plainer
people who are
terms.
less for.
Speak in plain terms.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Speak in plain
You're looking
terms.
at. No, finish what are you gonna say? Please
No, I just
stop
asked you,
interrupting.
speak in plain terms.
Yes, you're looking at descriptively. You're
I do have a
giving
big
people.
chest today. I got 378.2 lemons. Fuck yeah. I will unleash this later tonight. You guys that stick around, you will get a piece of that action. Sorry, continue.
Are you sure you're done?
I mean, I'm listening.
Okay. Well, if you would allow me to finish my point, and then we can.
Oh, I like
Let's
that.
have a
Don't
vote.
get me wrong. Like,
Let's
you
have a
can
vote if
announce
Fed
the
can
stuff.
talk. Let's have a vote if Fed can talk. Oh, looks
Well,
like Fed's
I guess
outnumbered.
then it would be
Okay,
moral.
well, then I
it
don't
would be
get to
moral
talk.
to tell
Oh,
him to
wait,
shut up,
I
right?
didn't
Because
join
if
into
more
a
than
democracy
if more
to
than
be
two
in
of us
here.
agree that
That's
it's
a
moral to
complete
shut him up, then it becomes
difference.
moral, right?
No, I didn't
You
even
accepted
hear
the
what
terms
you
by
were saying.
entering the call.
Nope, they weren't posted anywhere. So
No, it doesn't matter. They're unwritten rules that we've all established.
Nope, we have codified rules. That's the
Nope,
problem with this Ghost. Because
I codified them.
That's
Okay.
That's why I have a very tiny
I was
sign above
elected
my
by
door.
chat to come up with these rules.
That's the problem.
Well,
That's
wait,
where your argument falls apart. That's where all of the arguments fall apart.
872 people following me on DLive. They
Nope, no
tacitly
one said that
elected
shit,
me.
not once,
they
not
tacitly
ever.
elected me to run the show the way I want and to come up with rules the way I want. Therefore, it makes the decision to silence you moral, right?
I mean, if you were a dictator, sure, maybe.
I mean, I'm elected by 872 people. How many people are you elected by, Fed?
Fed. I
How do you know that you were
Well, in fact,
elected by
I'm
them?
super elected. I've got 79 people that gave me money or were given
I
money in
believe-
support of me. Like, that makes
I
me like
believe that-
super dictator.
I believe that this is the consecrated property of the Ghost, and he makes the laws here because it's his
Yeah, that's fair.
property. It's
And
as
also,
stand.
I never took any form of share in it, and I said, yeah, no, every portion of that, I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna make it straight to him. I'm never gonna try and splinter the group. I'm not gonna try and do anything because that's how I believe that system was set up.
Nah,
So if
fuck
you want to
Ghost.
be a prick, you can be a prick. But I will appeal to the fact that I've done a whole bunch of fucking charity for the stream, and I mean, that's that.
What you've done, yeah, I'd 100% agree. What you're doing is charity. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
100%.
I don't see,
what you do for the show for basically nothing is 100% charity.
Yep.
Like, I would agree with that 100%. What you do right now and what you're doing in this by being part of this discussion is 100% charity, and I am greatly appreciative of it.
I just don't think you can ascribe moral things to like a state like that because it's not a single person deciding. You know.
Yeah, no, by way of being in the system and saying I am an American, you are taking on the properties and you are saying that okay, I'm going to lawfully
Clashing the
work within the
clans.
system.
Sorry. It doesn't make it moral. It does not make it not theft.
How is that?
I just think it's I don't see why it's a fight over the definition. I mean, taxes in themselves are not charity. They can be used for charity, but I don't think they are.
Tax. Well, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Certain taxes are used for things that are definitely not charity. I'll agree with that.
So would you
wholesale.
agree?
I'm not denying that. This is the one thing where I'm completely not denying that.
Fed, I might have a way you can walk away from this argument and not.
No,
and feel like a winner. No, I'm giving you. I'm gonna try to give you an out.
Please
Okay.
don't. Keep
Ghost,
going.
don't.
I'm gonna
Don't try and give me charity, Ghost.
I'm gonna
I don't need your
try to give you an
charity,
out.
brother.
Okay. I'm gonna try to give you an out. All right. Look.
Yeah,
I don't need your
Can
fucking
you
out.
agree? Hold on. Let me make a statement, and I'll try to give you an out. Can you agree that the act? And let me finish the whole statement. All right. Just let me finish the whole statement. Can you agree?
Do I
that
interrupt the fuck out of you constantly?
No. I just want to get a whole point across because I think you'll be able
Okay,
to
sure.
respond reasonably to it. Can you agree that the act of collecting taxes is not charity?
The act of collecting.
The act of collecting taxes. Can you agree that it is not charity?
It's. You have to couch it in what they're actually used for.
It doesn't matter what they're used for. I'm just saying let's compartmentalize it and just call it the act of taking taxes and
but
collecting
you can't
them.
do that.
Yeah, you can. You
It's
absolutely
because
can. You are free to do it.
Separate.
there's too many things that are bundled together.
Well,
It's
you're the
not
one trying to
separate.
distinguish that listen, the taxes are all put into like a general pool, and then the politicians decide what happens with it. Okay, I'm trying to compartmentalize the act of collecting taxes.
Yeah, they collect taxes as a group.
no,
they don't
but that's
charge
not
you
the
the Ricky
point.
Berwick
The
tax.
point
Because
is-
collecting taxes is very different than like collecting, say, like so collecting like money on a fishing license or collecting, like money for like that. That's like a different thing. That's like a license, a service that you're purchasing the rights to. Now granted, you could, that's something the government has property of that land to some extent, right? But like, you could make arguments about that, right? Or what else do they do? I mean, honestly, fucking car registration is theft, but they're selling you the right to drive your car, because your car is a piece of
Well,
useless.
you use it for public things. You use it for parks. You use it for roads.
Right, but
You use
I'm
it
not.
for
I'm not couching.
public resources.
No, it doesn't matter what it's used for. I'm saying that buying that car registration is not theft as taxes.
But you keep grounding it in the one that's in your favor, but you're not willing to look at the other side.
I'm absolutely giving you this. I'm absolutely giving you
You're not
this.
giving. You're
I'm
saying that
handing
it's
this to
for
you.
car registration, which is irrelevant.
I mean,
that's a revenue
you could
system
make
for
an
the state. I agree that one's
Taxation
fucked.
is the revenue system for the state. It is just enforced with theft.
But
it's the
there's other
primary
revenue
revenue
systems
mechanism
for the state. But that's
it
what
is
I'm
the
saying.
primary
is they're not
revenue
all
mechanism
revenue
of the
systems
state.
for the
And
state.
it
Some
has
of
to
them
be
get
enforced by force
some of
because
them
the
get
state is terrible at doing their
redistributed
job.
for different portions and projects of the state, and
But
other
you
ones
can't
get
even
redistributed
concede the
towards
point
people.
that the act of collecting taxes is not charity.
It is. I can't agree with this because you've lumped them all together.
Why not? Why can't you agree that just the simple act of collecting taxes is
Because
not
they have different
charity?
purposes
No,
behind them, Ghost.
No. Do you understand how the general fund works? The money goes into a general fund and all these things. But I'm not even couching in that. I'm ignoring how the money is used. I'm ignoring how it's
That's
fucking
like
spent.
saying we
No.
just collect a tax to collect a tax.
I'm just saying the simple act of collecting taxes is not
It's not a simple
charity.
act. If that were
It
so
is.
simple, it
It
wouldn't be so
absolutely is.
fucking complicated.
It
What the fuck do
absolutely
you mean?
is.
How many things are
Can
you
you just
taxed
say?
on?
Can you just
Ghost,
say?
no, Ghost, how many things are you taxed on? And where do all of your taxes go? Tell me right now where all your
It doesn't
taxes
matter
go.
where they go. It doesn't make it
that's
charity.
the thing.
It doesn't
That's
make
my
it charity.
problem.
It just doesn't make it charity. Just the simple act of
We're
taking
never
taxes.
gonna agree on this. This is why I tried to veto this shit like an hour and a half ago. I have no idea how long we've been arguing on this, but it's
Can't even
absolutely
concede the simple
muddled 'cause
point
you're
that
never
the
gonna agree.
act of taking taxes is not charity. It is
You've
objectively
bundled
not
them in a-
charity.
like you've bundled it in a way where
Because I'm trying to give you an out. I'm really trying to give you an out.
No, you're couching it in
I'm
like
trying
you're
the
saying,
hardest
no,
that I
it's- this doesn't work.
can
Yeah,
to
no.
give you a simple out.
Don't take the out. It's a trap.
404, or not 404. Mountainwalk, I love you so much, bro.
Come on, guys. Don't stop now.
Never
Okay,
change.
Mountainwalk.
Never, ever fucking change.
Hold up. Mountain
Don't
Walk.
ever
Can you
change,
see
Mountain
how
Walk.
this is like a simple reduction to the point where it's a lose-lose for like this argument? Like,
Lotus.
I mean, you'd have to.
You're both pretty. Can we move? You know what? Kalash Nagash has called me pretty. We can move. No, we can't move on. This is fucking retarded. Mountainwalk, do you think I gave him an acceptable premise?
No, not at all.
Well, what
Not
do
at
you
all.
think?
Well, yeah,
something
Mountain
about
say whatever you want.
I'm just. I want to hear what Mountainwalk thinks.
Taxes being theft, is that the...
No. My argument is that simply the act of collecting taxes is not charity. Do you think that's an appropriate reduction?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I don't think taxes are theft, really, for the most part. I mean, depending
But
on-
do you think they're charity?
it won't be- No, I don't think they're charity,
Okay.
right? Because I think charity has to be voluntary.
Well,
but I
if
don't think
taxes
that's
are the
theft,
state
though.
charging you for the services that you enjoy, then it's not charity.
Yeah,
That's
I
an
mean,
excellent point. I
obviously-
didn't
I mean,
even bother to
Is
go
that
there.
all they use taxes for? Is that all taxes are meant for?
no, but being charged tax is not.
Can
one
I?
action,
Okay.
is not
Wait. Okay. So if I were to come to you with a bill, you had your seafood dinner, and you had your girl, a couple other people in the ticket, and you had
I
a
have a
bunch of
girlfriend.
drinks. Yep. All
Yeah,
of them.
thanks for
Okay.
flexing on us.
And you said, hey, okay, I'll okay, we'll split the bill. And you say, okay.
But I'm just a bill, just a chemical bill, and I'm living here on Capitol Hill. What?
We're splitting the bill.
Yeah.
What woman do you know?
I can wait.
Go on.
I mean, like, I'm trying to, like, actually,
Unity
like,
on the
get
Arc
to
says
root of
the
this, and
act
then,
of
like,
taxation is
I can
ensure-
mean
Wait,
the
wait,
fuck
wait,
out
I
of what
wanna-
you've been saying because it's
I want to
all
read
so
a
fucking
statement.
terrible.
I want to read a statement from the chat.
Okay,
From
well,
Unity on
yeah,
the
no,
Arc.
fuck my point.
Unity
Fuck
on the
that
Arc
point I was
says-
about to make. Fuck him,
Unity
get
on
him
the
out
Arc
of here.
says the act
Yeah,
of
no,
taxation
yeah, no,
isn't
give a fuck.
charitable, but it can go to charitable causes.
Oh my god, it's almost like exactly what I can't give you that premise because you're talking about the totality and the way that you're collecting the overall bill without accepting the fact that a portion of it is for charity.
I didn't
Holy
say that.
Fuck.
I just simply
That's
said the
what you're
act of
getting at.
taxation itself is theft. 100% full stop. End of discussion.
Did we agree to be taxed?
It doesn't matter.
No, did we agree to be taxed?
It doesn't matter.
Did we agree to be taxed?
It does not matter.
I didn't.
Did we agree to be taxed?
It doesn't
I
matter.
mean, I think it's like the
No.
royal we, right? Like not you.
It is
The
the
royal
royal
we.
As Americans, yes, it is the royal motherfucking we.
I like
Are you
the Wii.
kidding?
The Wii was a good console.
Okay, well,
I
there you
agree
go.
that the Wii was a
dude,
great console.
I tried to get off this conversation fucking hour and 30 minutes ago because you do not conceptualize
The real
anything outside of your
Lotus,
libertarian
The real red pill is that
individual.
charity is theft. What a fucking giga chat.
I'm still not. I'm not. I don't think I'm understanding your original premise here, Fed. I only just.
Okay, so look at it this way. Okay, so if we had a group, we have a bill, and we say, okay, we have there's a filet mignon, there's like there's a fucking lamb shank
This
with
conversation
jelly
got
on
tasty.
it. We got like we have somebody got a fucking Tanqueray, and somebody else decided to get an old fashioned. Now, when we look at the bill, you have to pay the bill. But the totality of the bill does not say like what everything is going towards. Can we agree that when you look at ultimately you got to pay the bill, and not all of it's right? So yeah, we're like, okay,
No,
well,
I don't. I don't have to go to the
did it.
restaurant,
I
so-
took the girl out on the date. I didn't
don't have to go to
eat
the restaurant.
steak. I
can eat
didn't
at home.
eat. I didn't have the Tanqueray, but she ate those, and then I have to have my portion of it. Where it's like, okay, I use these different things. So when we look at taxes in the same way, we say, okay, these are things where we're getting taxed for, and I can agree they might be unjust. They might be going to systems I don't care about. But we can ultimately look at a portion of the taxes are going towards a system that is going to help people that are less fortunate than I am. And it's most likely the case because we're in a representative democracy that we have decided to either have officials or people that are like ourselves decided
Mountainwalk,
to
I
say,
can hear you
okay,
getting
we're going to
excited.
give...
Sorry, continue.
We've decided to have people that are going to...
Sorry.
I'm done.
I'll contain myself.
I don't care. No, I'm fine.
Okay. All that, it's still theft.
Yep, still theft.
It's all theft.
There you
100%.
go.
The act of taxation is
That's
theft.
it.
Yep.
That's it.
Well,
That's where here
I
we go.
think,
No, that's it. Thanks.
the analogy
Nope.
with the restaurant.
Nope.
Well, wait,
Can
let's
we
see
go
what
back
Fax
to
has to say.
the
Fax has
food?
been very reasonable.
No, I don't care. It's theft.
Okay. Well, Fax has been very reasonable. I'd like to hear what he has to say.
Hey, stop taxing.
No, I don't
my
care.
opinion.
It's theft. I vote him out. I don't want it. Theft.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a vote on that, Fed.
What I'm gonna vote you down. Theft.
I vote against Fed.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't vote.
I say I just want to hear what Fax has to say. and I think that'd be a reasonable approach.
I forgot.
I don't know. I'm gonna laugh over them, and then I'm gonna make a couple jokes that don't really go anywhere.
I mean, this is a comedy show. I mean, this is
First of
supposed
all,
to be
It didn't.
entertaining.
Okay, you torpedoed so many of my goddamn bits earlier. Oh my god.
I love it when Fed reads.
It is pretty great. It's part of what makes this so fun.
First of all, the most serious thing I've ever said to you guys is that I ain't paying for no bitch's dinner. She paying for herself. Okay.
Hey man.
Based
Being
and
single ain't easy. There you go.
We're going Dutch.
I can't suck my own dick, so
Based
I
and
guess
facts
you
filled.
can. I haven't taken that many yoga lessons, so.
Wait, people do yoga for
That's
literally
pretty
any
based.
other reason? This show is a joke. Thanks, Kalashnikov. I appreciate that. I do my best to entertain. Okay.
Well, that's.
I mean, usually it's a joke. Yeah, I'm in for that. But man, like,
it's
we're
theft.
gonna ask
It just
question.
is. It just
Piss
is theft.
off.
It just
the,
is
the
theft.
taxation shit is always a fucking fight.
Yeah, well, I
People-
mean, yeah,
people
it's
seem to-
definitely worth it to not agree with. Not even. I'm not saying like you have to agree with
You
it.
have to
but,
accept.
Like,
you're doing
acknowledge
the,
it
you're
without
doing the
being like,
retarded
it's
Jay
fucking
Dyer thing of
retarded.
like you have to accept my premise, otherwise you're wrong, and I think you're wrong.
No, it's not accept the it's literally like be able to conceptualize it.
No, I can conceptualize it. I'm telling you, it's still theft.
Okay, well that's good that you.
It's still theft. It
like,
doesn't matter.
extrapolate the
It doesn't
reasoning.
matter what the money's used for. Like that has no bearing on whether or not the act of taking money from someone without their consent is force.
No, you've consented by being an American citizen. You have okay. So wait,
There's
okay,
a room
Ghost,
of
how do
10
you-
people,
Wait,
and
okay,
8 people
Ghost,
agree that one person
Ghost,
can
wait,
rape
wait,
a woman
wait,
in the group.
okay,
Does that make it consent as long as we establish that
Okay,
as a
lay it out one more
representative?
time. Sorry, I was trying to lay out a point.
If,
but
if there's
I
10
talked
people in a room and they establish themselves as the governing body of this room and 8 people decide that one person can rape the 10th person, does that make it not rape? That makes it just a struggle snuffle, we'll call it. He's charitably giving her his seed. They've decided, I mean, they've established that, hey, that's the rules that they go by. You know, that 10th person doesn't agree.
Subjective morality,
that
and we're
person,
saying like,
that 10th
okay,
person
yeah,
doesn't agree
sure,
to be
that's
raped.
what it is. That's what it is.
That
Yeah.
10th person doesn't agree to be raped, but it's still, they decided that makes it not rape. That makes it just a struggle snuffle.
That's a very high.
Okay, but yeah, okay, but no. Well, the problem is we would almost in every situation look at giving money from somebody who's got more money and giving it to somebody who has less money to take care of problems that they wouldn't be able to handle on their own. That's always charity.
I think I have very little money, Fed, and I still pay lots of money.
Yeah, I was about to say. What
But
are you
the
talking
thing is
about?
that you have more than these other people. And as much as I disagree with how much it might cost you,
Lotus, what the fuck? I love democracy now. You've made Lotus love democracy. Good job,
I think
Fed.
you will
You've
never
sold
get
him on
me
democracy.
to follow someone down that path of thinking because, like I was saying in
okay,
the chat
where's the
earlier,
slippery slope? Okay, yeah, okay,
I have,
no, hit me up with your terrible fucking rape argument. Yeah,
I've had
Rooftop Korean Junior, thank you for the follow.
I've had experiences where, I'm still paying my taxes, and I'm over here spending my last like $60 on like 3 bags of groceries, and
We
the
take
obviously
someone
illegal
more
woman
sex.
in front of me
man?
is
Like,
paying
I
out of her designer purse and getting her into her brand new 2020 truck, and like
wait, one more time. Sorry, what was the?
No, I'm saying that the difference, like the system is so fucked where I'm working
No,
hard.
no, you're talking
I'm
about
paying
inadequacies of the system, not the
I'm
moralization
paying,
behind
I'm paying
it.
so much in taxes per check that I can barely keep up with my own shitty bucket car
Yeah,
payment.
dude, I paid
My
like
own-
10
barely
grand
pay
in
my own
fucking
rent.
taxes, man. I fucking know.
What are you, a fucking peasant? Are you kidding me? You only paid 10 grand in taxes? That sounds like a fucking joy.
Yeah.
Like, that sounds wonderful.
Tax
You know how much I would kill to pay
Oh my
only
god, it's
10 grand
almost
in
like
taxes?
their fucking thing where it's on a sliding scale and we decide, okay, yeah, we're gonna have a different tax system than you are.
Oh man, that sounds fucking wonderful.
I'm just
10
saying
grand
that,
in taxes?
that I'll never.
Yeah, well,
I'll
maybe
never
you
take
could go
that.
to a different state. Oh, wow, look at that. We
10
use
grand
taxes
in
for different things, and we
taxes.
don't have taxes
Wow,
on
that
all these
sounds
different
fucking
things.
wonderful. Holy shit.
Oh,
I'm
well,
just trying to say
maybe
that
if
I'm
you
never
went to a
gonna-
different state that wasn't so goddamn impressive
Oh,
with all the
yeah.
taxes
Oh,
that they're giving
man,
away
I can just
to
go-
charity, you
I
would
can just
have a
abandon
different
my entire
experience.
support
I will
structure.
never-
Definitely.
I will never say that it's charity when I'm barely scraping by and it's tearing my family apart with how poor we are. But people who are here illegally and shit, whose vote counts just as much or not more than mine, are able to have nice things, have a large family, prosper off of my back.
But it's charity.
Wait,
It's not
Ghost,
charity.
It's
how much
charity,
have you
right?
paid in
It's fucking
taxes this
charity.
year?
Huh?
How much have you paid in taxes this year?
Oh, let me think. Income tax, 20% plus 10%. I have like 5 to 10% sales on X amount of dollars. It's 1/4 almost. I think just income tax alone, like 16,000 or so, and then. Yeah, that was after all the deductions, and if you count, 10% sales tax on everything I purchase, and let's assume I spend.
Okay, I can't quantify sales.
I mean, let's assume if I'm spending, I don't know, $600 to $800 a month out of pocket, so you add 10% to that, and like it's another $80 a month over 12 months, another grand, so like 17,000. You could argue that car registration is it. So
No, I'm literally looking at I'm holding like literally looking at like tax
$400 or so.
withholding on your actual your income.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's after withholdings on my taxes. That's net.
No,
That's-
I'm just looking at what you're talking about after, and I'm literally talking about like the tax withholding.
Oh.
I know there's a whole bunch of other things that you can compound and whatnot. I'm just looking at like the tax withholding on the income.
35% or so of that. I don't know, probably like 30,000 gross. Something like that.
For this year.
Last year. But it will be that for this year.
Last year. No, I'm talking
At
about
least.
this year. This year's not over.
No, I know, but I'm just assuming it over 12 months, what it will be. But, and then I'm going to have to account for the lemons I made, so that'll probably be another, 25% on like the $3,000 I've made.
And how does that stack? Like, because I'm a blue collar wagey, and I don't have any college education. I live in a city, and I'm paying
Well, you
enough
also
taxes
live in a
to be
state
constantly
that's
poor.
fucked. Like I live in a
it's
state
fucked
where like
because-
we don't make as much money as like everybody else does, but we don't pay that much in taxes.
But this is
We
coming.
earn more
Fed.
money
Or
than
gas
you.
or
You
anything
make
else.
more money than
Fed.
us.
Fed, by your logic, when you said that we all chose this as a democracy, your state's turning blue over time, bro. They're gonna
Yeah.
decide to bring California to your state.
That's the way the democracy
democratically.
works. Yeah, I
That's
agree.
some gay shit, and it should not happen.
It sucks. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but I can't enjoy the benefit without taking the negative.
I'm pretty sure you could enjoy the benefit if you just.
Oh, Rooftop Korean, I haven't declared lemons
Made
yet,
it.
but I will during the next taxation period, so I can write off my video game expenses. Hey, Tiger101, what's up, man? How you doing, sir?
Yeah, but I'm no disillusion. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I completely understand the way
I mean,
that
you're in complete delusion, thinking that taxation, the act of taxation, taking money by force, is charity. You are in complete delusion.
Yep, because
I just-
all of that
I just
is
don't think it's a
straight to
charity.
charity, and that's all that taxation does. Because I'm
Ghosting, that's all that taxes do is being stolen by them.
none of it goes to anybody else. And that's why you might want to look at part of it with nuance. Oh, wait, we can't do that because the
Nuance
initial
is
premise
gay.
doesn't follow my worldview.
Nuance is gay. Thank you, Fax. Thank you
Well,
for bringing the
I mean-
discourse up a level.
Shut up, gay.
Yeah, I mean, don't make my argument too hard.
I love
Fuck.
Mountainwalk.
We have to fill out time.
I just don't think it's charity. I mean, taxes. If whether you wanted to say taxes are fair, or
A
not,
portion of taxation is always charity. You're fucking lying to yourself if you don't think it is. And then you can't look at the totality of a tax and say like, oh yeah, it's.
I
Yeah,
can.
It's
I just did.
No, it's
But
fucking
taxation
I
is
just
one
did.
thing.
disingenuous. It's
No, it's
But
not.
taxation is one
Completely
thing,
not
and
disingenuous.
charity, like giving
Yes,
to
it
charity,
is.
is another. If you can give the tax money to the charity, but it was still taxed.
How did we get to the tax?
What do you mean?
How did we decide to have a tax?
Some fuck asses who have never worked an honest day's job in their life decided it because they rule over
How
us
did
like
the
oligarchs.
fuck asses decide to do that? How did they get
a million other
how
fuck
did they
asses
get...
fucking voted them in because they have no idea what they
Oh, there it is. We decided.
I didn't
By
decide shit.
abstraction, we decided.
Yep, and it's still theft.
Okay, well, I mean, we had enough people say, "Hey, this is the deal."
The royal we decided in that room with the little British girl and the 10 Muslims.
Oh no.
There you go. I mean, I don't know what happens to the little girl in your little parable, but
Well, what's gonna happen is
the
that
pair rape.
a thing.
I don't know.
It's the society decided it was a struggle snuffle, so it is a struggle snuffle.
They're gonna
That's
read
that's
the-
what
society
society
decided
that's what society decided. So we all have to accept that even though she doesn't want it to happen to her, it is still just a consensual struggle snuffle.
I love this thing where
That's
you're
a very
like,
hyperbolic
okay, we
argument,
have
but,
like,
yeah.
I love how you're like, I'm an American, but I will accept no consequences of being an American.
I didn't say that at all.
Really fuck.
I didn't say that at all.
Oh.
When did you assume that?
When
did you assume that my
had...
moral definition is
Wait
part
a
of my life?
minute! No, wait. Okay, so you have no moral responsibility as an American,
No.
but like,
No.
yeah, I can vote in the election, but I don't have to pay taxes because it's theft, right?
Wait. Say that.
Wait.
Say-
No,
say
I'm
that-
being thieved upon,
no,
so I
no,
don't
no,
have to.
wait,
No.
Fed.
What's
Say-
that?
Say the
Like,
last part.
let's
No,
look-
wait.
no.
I want you to say the last part.
Theft.
I want you to say the last part again.
No. We're gonna.
I want to hear the last part.
Hold
one
on.
more time.
Hold on. Is
'Cause I
taking
think
of another
Fed will
person's
understand
property or services without that person's permission or consent.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I was.
Dude, okay.
You cut out for a sec.
Theft is taking of another person's property or services without that person's permission or consent with the intent to deprive the rightful owner of it.
Well, where you
I mean,
find
you
rightful?
you play the definition game, but then you try to say that taxes is charity.
Yeah, that the act of taxation.
But
is
it
charity.
is the
No.
act of giving.
Nope.
Okay, well, it's charity. That one up too.
Man, it's hard to argue against Webster's
Look up the definition
dictionary.
of taxes then. Where does it say for charity?
Okay, we're gonna look up tax.
I mean, are we going with the Webster's dictionary that said yes, little black girl in college? We're gonna change definitions for you.
Where does
They
it
actually
say
did
little
do that.
black girl or where? The fact that you're digging your heels in so hard, like I like agree with like 75% of your fucking conclusion, but the fact that you can't even look at this one portion of it and agree with it is insane.
Well, because it's not.
Okay,
It just on its face, not.
Yep.
just
It's not.
absolutely
It's
is
not
not.
based on anything. It's not the fact that we have like a legal contract with like the fact that we're Americans.
Has
We
nothing to do
decided
with
like,
it.
yeah, we're gonna have
It
like
has
we're gonna be able to be
absolutely
taxed
nothing
for
to do
these
with it.
things because we make this amount and then we're gonna end up doing these other
It
things.
has absolutely
yeah,
nothing
definitely
to do.
doesn't work.
Lotus DI says, guys, rape is power plus privilege. It's not rape if she's hot.
True.
Sure.
True.
I've paid so much taxes and gotten almost nothing out of it. That wasn't like fire and police and ambulances, which I would gladly pay for in taxes. But
Yeah,
I've,
like, wouldn't you agree?
I've been-
Wouldn't you agree if someone asked you to pay for the fire department, you'd probably pay for it?
I've been borderline homeless.
We're in a democracy, though.
I've
There's
never-
What
I've
does
never-
what does
Portion of
democracy
what you've
have to do with
decided-
a moral definition?
I've never collected unemployment, but I get charged for that.
But if you
I've only ever been
needed
to the
to,
doctor
you
a few
could
times.
because other people are willing to pay in for it.
No,
It has
would
nothing
get
to do with whether or
my
not they're
employment
willing to pay into it.
Yes, it does. That's the point.
But unemployment is based off of my income.
It's based off of what
I
your
don't-
company is willing
I don't
to
know how-
pay.
No.
Yeah, but-
Yes, it.
No,
What the
no,
fuck?
no.
Okay,
Do
what's,
you not understand
okay,
how unemployment works?
Okay, how does unemployment work? Ghost, tell me.
It has nothing to do with the employer. The employer is forced by the state to pay into it. Like, it has nothing to do with what the employer decides. Your unemployment is decided by the federal government or the state government or whatever your FICA or
It comes
SUICA
back
laws
to
are.
your employer.
No, it has nothing to do with it.
Yes,
They
it
have,
does.
They
It
have
goes
no, they have no choice but to pay those taxes. There's no choice for how much unemployment you get. It's determined by the state.
They can dispute it 100%.
I don't know if you've ever tried to get disability when you haven't worked for 10 years.
I have a sister who's on unemployment right now.
Has she worked?
So wait,
Yes.
the failure of the
In her life?
system is in this discussion something that makes it not what it is. Are we
Wait,
now?
sorry.
Are we now accepting?
Wait. No.
are we
No.
now
Hold on.
accepting that
Repeat
premise?
this. Wait. Ghost. What did you say?
Or
Repeat it
is
one more
the
time.
failure of the system now what an acceptable premise to undo something that is something?
The failure of
Because
the
you said that
is to
because
make-
you said that the employers have some choice in whether you get unemployment because they can dispute it, right?
They have like
Would
the
you argue
ability to
that's a
say,
failure
yeah, no,
of
you're
the
trying to
system?
claim too much, and they could say like, nah, this is where you're at. That's a thing where you
ever
make a
tried
claim,
to
it
claim
goes off to the
unemployment?
government, and then it comes back to the employer at some point, and they say, yeah, no, this is acceptable or
Right,
not.
but they have no
Yes.
choice whether to pay into it.
Sorry,
right?
one more time?
They have no choice but to pay into that system, right?
No, but they choose how much they pay into it.
No, generally, no. They
Yes,
generally
yeah,
get
they do.
No. They get unemployment insurance that will cover what the agreed upon settlement will end up being. They don't generally just set
The
aside a
agreed
fund.
upon means they get to decide in
nope.
some extent. If you try and claim more, it's going to go out to the government. They're going to bring it back to your company. They're going to
No,
say,
the
this is not what we
government-
agreed
the government
upon.
says
Fuck
it's
off.
X percentage of what your actual income was, and they pay that out up to a cap.
Exactly, which is something that they decided in the first place. And you have to claim
Right, but they
that
don't
on
have
your
a choice or what paying into that system.
Unemployment is based off of what you paid in.
Yeah.
If you've never worked before, they're going to be like, go fuck off.
I'm not assuming that. I'm assuming that you've worked before.
I don't even know if you have to pay into the system for unemployment to be received. I think you just have to have been on the roll for X amount of like months or periods.
I don't know.
Yeah, like
I know.
I've never been on unemployment, but from what I've like heard from people that have talked to about
I think
this
there's like
sort
a
of thing-
minimum threshold to qualify for unemployment. And that's why like staffing companies, it's a big deal.
Yeah,
for
you,
them when
you
they
have
get-
to meet
well,
like
let
a
me-
bar, but there's
well,
definitely a portion of it where you have to send out and essentially you're in a contract with the business that you work with, and you say, okay, yeah, well, this is a reasonable price. They say this is a reasonable price. They essentially
Well, that's
go
just
off to a
negotiating
claim.
your,
It comes to
that's
the government.
negotiating your wages in the first place.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
This
it
is about
yeah,
unemployment.
because it's based. Your unemployment is based on what you get paid, correct? Based
Okay,
on
well
what your
then,
wage
yeah.
is, right?
Okay, go back to that. But that's not.
Your unemployment is based on a
Unemployment-
percentage of your wages, right? Up to a
Sorry?
cap. Isn't unemployment based on your wages to a cap?
But to a cap. If it's to a cap, that means there's a
Well, no, it's a
decision
cap
in
to what
there.
they pay out, and it's based on a percentage of, I believe, what you previously earned. All right, and so
To
they
a
decide
cap
on.
says that it's not. It's to
they
a,
decided on your wage based on what you
I'm
would or
just-
would not accept.
I-
Now,
I'm
whether or
not
not they have to
arguing
pay
these
into the
things anymore.
system
Like-
is not based on their decision. They have to pay into it.
You're arguing on weird minutia where it's like, I know what I'm talking about, and like.
I mean, you can say it, but that doesn't make it true. Just like taxation.
It's the
is
same
indeed
way that
theft.
you can
It is
say
not
things
charity.
and it doesn't make it true. I've been listening to you talk about things where you're like, oh yeah, the only tax is theft, and like that's the only way you can ever define it. Because,
The act of taking taxes
like,
is theft.
Yep. All right. Yeah.
The-
Yeah.
the
Because
act of
that's the
taking
only way that you're
taxes
gonna
is
look at it. You're gonna only say like, okay, but you're not gonna look at the fact that we've defined that you need to take taxes out of people. Like,
No,
those do you not
I
understand
didn't. It's
that
not
we have
about-
a society like?
It's not about at all whether or not it's moral or ethical to do taxation. It's a matter of, is the act of taxation moral? And the answer is it's theft. It's not charity.
I would meet Fed halfway and say it's not theft, but I wouldn't say it was charity on completely.
I just wouldn't say it's charity at all. The act of taking
I
taxes.
couldn't label it charity.
Is it charity for the person that's taken from?
I mean,
Like, is it at the end just a matter of perspective?
I don't know. This seems like a definition argument.
It
those are
is,
always
and it's
gay.
suitably retarded, but it is what it is.
Did Fed fall asleep?
I think he might have given up.
Who, me?
Oh,
Holy
no,
shit.
you're here. What's up, man?
Oh, hey, I've just been listening, man.
How are you? Have you enjoyed your time here, Space Nut?
Yeah. Holy crap, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad that we're all pinned up against each other on where funds are actually allocated when they're just robbed at the end of the day by the people we elect. So, I mean, it's, the whole system's rigged against us. It's a dozen people literally playing with everybody's lives in the entire world and just pinning everybody up against each other. We're all being pinned up against each other so that we're not focused.
But am I reasonable to argue that the act of taking taxes
No.
isn't charity? Is that reasonable?
No,
Space
it's
Nut?
not reasonable when I'm willing to give you 75%
Wait,
of the argument where I completely agree with you, but then you're not willing to give me like.
Talk. Let him talk. I asked him a question directly, and then I will hear from you.
You're appealing to somebody to beat up against me because
I
they're
just
like,
wanna
oh, agree with
ask-
me, yeah?
I want to ask what the panel thinks, and we've heard what you think.
The whole libertarian aspect of like tax is theft is theft. I mean, that's pretty old school, and that goes back pretty far. We do live in a different society.
But can you
today.
accept the conceptualization that the act of collecting taxes is not charity?
It's so abstract and it's not fair.
I know, but Fed, we've heard from you. I want to hear what Space Nut has to say.
Yeah, I muted myself because you're such a dinosaur. Yeah.
I just want to hear what Space Nut has to
There's
say.
There's so many layers to it, unfortunately. If it, I mean, the real question is, once if taxes were never touched and just actually allocated for the things that they needed to be, and it was never an issue of people coming in for more and more money and more taxes. There was always money there for people to get those food stamps. There was always money there for people to get that health care if they needed it, and it wasn't robbed. So it creates all these like paradigms of like, okay, well, what about this? And when does it end? And when does the registration sticker start or stop happening? And I don't know. It's complicated when you have a whole system rigged against a bunch of peasants, essentially. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I mean,
that's just kind of how I feel. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I asked you a yes or no question. That's all very valuable color to have, and I was just wondering, like, am I off base by saying that collecting taxes is not charity? You can argue that the distribution of said taxes
I don't
could be
think it's
used for
directly
charitable
charity.
causes, but my argument is that the act of collecting taxes is not charity.
I mean,
It's
I
because
don't-
you've distilled it to a point where it doesn't make sense. You can't. It's a self-defeating argument when you look at it to that
Oh, Elvasi,
specific
no,
point.
he asked for the chest. Now I have to be up another hour.
Yeah, but you're asking for a self-defeating argument. by
I know,
looking
but
at
I
one
asked
specific
Space
aspect.
Knot this question. You've said
Okay.
that point multiple times, and I want to hear what Space Knot has to say.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
answered you.
That's just kind of like how I feel. This has gotten a little bit like outside of my realm of like philosophical debate on what the fundamental definition of charity is. Like everybody in the world pays taxes pretty much to help try to keep your local government together for the most part. Is it charity? How is it spent? Are they constantly coming back for more on this? I don't know. There's too many There's too many variables, but no, I don't think it's exactly charity. But
Could I
you
ask
know-
you? Could I question you further by saying, I agree that like 75% of that is not for charity. Probably a little bit more. Could you agree that a portion of that is used on charity? I've never argued, not for a second, that all of it is charity. I'm saying that a portion of your taxes are used to go to the less fortunate and they are given to them to elevate them. They are coming from people who have a little bit more to give to people who have a little bit less. And as much as I don't even like that, that is how the system works. Do you think
Completely
that's a
irrelevant.
fair?
Completely irrelevant to the discussion.
But I
It's
said
actually
everything, like,
completely
it's
irrelevant
not.
to the
It's
discussion.
really not.
It's absolutely
Is it
completely
irrelevant?
irrelevant to the discussion.
That's not. Is it irrelevant?
The act of taking taxes does not magically become charity because money that's allocated and put into a general pool and redistributed to people end up in the hands of less fortunate. It does not magically make it charity.
Okay, and you've defined that as on you chose to do that.
Doesn't matter what I choose. Doesn't matter what you choose. It's not charity.
No. Wait. No. You're running
Doesn't
away
matter
from the thing.
what you choose or what I choose. It does not become charity.
No, Ghost. No. What
Does
is
not
charity?
matter what you choose or I choose. It does not become charity.
Ghost. What is charity?
What is charity?
Yep.
Charity is people giving money of their own volition to support other people.
Okay. Okay. So yes, if
It is
people
money that is not
choose
obtained by coercion.
Well, if you are in a consenting democracy where people decide to understand that based on majority rule, we say, okay, you voted that into a thing, and we say, yep, that's a premise that we believe because we're in a democracy. Yep. Okay, so we decide we have these people, we vote them in, and they vote in that rule for those taxes. They get spent on that thing, then we have by proxy decided that those things are meant as charity. That is my fucking point.
Where's your argument, though?
Okay.
I'm asking, where's your argument? I'm
just
still waiting.
confused on why this is an argument because we both agree that it is used for charity, but it's not a charity.
Yeah, I feel like this argument is like you're arguing like little details of the same thing you agree on.
Dude, I fucking tried to quell this fucking argument like 2 hours ago because
get
I
it,
don't
you're a
think Ghost
saint.
is ever gonna
Get to your
get in the
points.
fucking.
We get it, you're a saint, you're the hero. Get to the point.
I don't give a shit about your
Come
little
on, get
fucking
to
weird
the
thing. Where,
point.
oh my god, whoa! I have my super libertarian take.
Get to
like,
the point.
I get it. Get to
I'm
what
not
point? I already got to it. What the fuck are
I'm
you
still
talking
waiting
about?
for you to make an argument that it's charity.
I already did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. 100%.
Nope.
Okay.
The restaurant
You merely justified the system. You did not make an argument that it was charity.
Wait. Anybody goes, can you make the same argument that I did? Is it plausible that anybody else in the call right now can make the same argument that I did?
This is the restaurant one? The restaurant analogy?
Ooh, I love the restaurant one.
Okay, no.
I do want a steak right now.
No, this
I
is.
do.
I'm just confused, man.
This is great, guys.
I do want a
No,
steak.
this is. I literally just laid it like.
I want a steak right now is what I want.
This is the most disingenuous. Like, I swear to God, I just laid out the fucking argument. Not a minute ago.
Oh, you mean that? You mean what you just said? Okay, I was.
Okay, all
It's
right.
been a long day at work, man. I'm not slept yet.
It's okay,
I'm
though.
not
You're
asking
making all that
anything
charity
fucking
for people.
ridiculous if
You're
anybody.
making all that charity for people. You'll be happy.
I mean, you could be a.
He's making
I'm
all
not
that
gonna say it.
charity,
I'm
man.
really, man, I got nothing good to say, and I like almost said the not good to thing. Yeah, but
just think of
the
all the good
fact that
charity
nobody
that
is
he's
willing
making.
to like regurgitate the argument that I just put out there
You said
is
that-
pretty telling.
You said it is a charity because it was decided via democracy to be used for charity.
Well, I mean, it's not really charity at all, right? I mean, this is at best like a weird big fight.
Thank you so much, Mountainwalk.
This is why this argument is so complicated, because Planned Parenthood is considered charity. A lot of
Absolutely.
things, and these, you know how they get that kind of status? Well, they rub elbows with, like, you know, banker types and this and that and these people. Oh, and the king over there. So, I mean, fundamentally, this conversation is kind of fucked, because it's like, what's considered really charity?
No, I said such an easy thing. What do you? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Spesnot. I just
No,
went
you're
to
fine.
chat for like a second, and it was like, the fact that you can't repeat what I said is
Shizzo.
like, it's pathetic. If you can't like literally like look at like a line of thought that I could drink a bunch of tequila and like still be like, oh yeah, no, this is a pretty like, yeah, it's easy to like look at this down this line of thought, even though again 75% of me is like, yeah, okay, yeah, I don't agree with these fucking taxes and I don't like the way that they take them, and I understand what you're fucking saying, but I understand for a portion of them I can look at that and I can say, yes, that makes sense, and to not understand 1 minute of argumentation is pathetic.
Well,
like, to not even be able to like you don't have to agree with it to regurgitate it. I didn't ask anybody to like argue it. I just said like be able to say it, which is fucking pathetic. Good
You
job.
must forgive me. You must forgive me, Fed, because I am the least well-spoken man in this panel, and you are to quote Fed post.
I'm not even fucking communist.
No, I mean when I say Fed post.
I like literally, dude. If you're to like, if you're to understand somebody
Yeah,
else
you
and be able to
Coco,
like,
baby!
Sorry.
I'm not saying you're Fed posting. I'm saying you're Fed Zeppelin posting, which is when you get drunk, you talk a lot and really.
I haven't been talking that lot. I haven't not been talking that much.
No, I mean like,
literally, I've been getting run over by ghosts like every fucking minute. This whole goddamn night, I've been like, okay, yeah, no, I'll see it. Like, I've been trying to say like, yeah, no, we should go into something else this whole fucking time, and he's been like, oh god, it's incredible. Like, really, like, fuck. If you could look at how simple of a point this is, to like say like, oh yeah, no, it's just theft, and just like hold on to such a binary is so fucking stupid.
I mean, I don't think it's theft or charity, because you know, obviously there's some agreement beforehand, so it's not like you're being coerced, right? Like, as a society, we did, you know, sort of all say, okay, we're going to. I mean, to live. I know, we live in a society. But
So
to
now
live
you're looking at the fact that we're in a society where we decided that that was a thing, and it's not like it is theft to necessarily take the tax. I agree. That's a thing. But I can't give that to Ghost because he's gonna wipe out every single point based on that. Because afterwards, when you look at what we've actually decided to give them to, we've decided to give them to people that are less fortunate, which is a charity.
No, that's not what I said.
No, okay. Well, okay, how would you characterize it, Mountain?
Well, I wouldn't, like I said, I'm not going to characterize it as charity or theft, because words have meanings and we just don't redefine things because we have
Okay, how
words
would you
to-
characterize it? What do we do when we give people that are less fortunate services and goods?
I mean, if you wanted to say couch it, if you wanted to couch it in moral terms,
Gibbs.
I'd say it's
Gibbs, there you go. All right,
I guess it's
Gibbs.
a necessary evil, basically. I mean, because
That's not a necessary evil. Is it really?
well, I mean, I need money, right? I need money to live. The more money.
No,
I
no,
have,
no. I'm not talking. I'm talking about like the ability to have like Medicare in case you get like a critical illness. Is that not something we pay for? Poor people can't get cancer.
Oh man.
Well,
how much Medicare have you
I've
dealt
been-
with?
I've been.
Wait,
hold on.
but wait, what? Like, this is not. We literally pay into the Medicare. Why are you laughing at this? I
Because
don't
it's funny.
understand.
Because
I've
it's
been dirt
funny.
poor my
It's
whole-
funny, Murray. That's why.
I've been dirt poor my whole life, but I still somehow made too much to qualify for any Medicare or Medi-Cal.
Or Medicaid.
You mean you're too white? Is that what you
Oh,
said?
he's only half white.
I'm only half
Oh,
white.
they
okay.
Medicaid. My bad.
That's
They
not
tried to
what
talk.
Like,
No. Medicare is the federal system. Medicaid is the California system.
Basically, if you have a job at all, you don't qualify.
Yeah.
So you
on the
go
books
into this,
and whatnot.
You go into this position where you are working like a dog, but you don't qualify for any of the services you're paying for.
Dude,
it sucks
but that's
about
the
the
thing.
services.
That was the thing I was laughing at Lotus earlier, dude. Like, what's the worst week that you've like worked?
Slavery gang.
No. What's the worst week that you've worked hour-wise? Tell me.
Me?
Yes, either anyone.
A week?
Like 80
Yes,
hours?
one
probably?
week.
60
I did
hours.
like 70 once.
Like
Okay.
68
hours probably.
one time?
Okay.
The worst compensated week was 70 hours at a job I got paid for 30.
I worked 105 hours in a week. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, it doesn't make it
It
not
doesn't
theft.
matter. You go in, you work, you do the thing that you're qualified for, you get paid for it, and then when at the end of the week
Oh
you
my
look
God, I
at it,
love
you
that
say,
Kyle
fuck.
sticker.
A portion of it gets taken out for taxation, and that taxation goes for people that are fucked. And it doesn't matter necessarily what position they're in morally, it goes to them. And the other portion goes towards roads and whatever the fuck else, and the other person goes to straight corruption. Who gives a shit? Laugh at it all you want, but there's still people that get absolutely fucked, and they have to have these services, and giving them those services is charity, and we can do that because we are a part of a democracy, and we are a part of like an actual capitalist society, and we have extremities, and the extremities end up the excesses end up getting redistributed in some portion to the less fortunate, and that's what fucking charity is. That's how it works.
And what percentage of taxation is slavery?
All of
Like, I don't know. It would depend on your your state tax.
Can we agree that 100% taxation would be slavery?
No.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So if you
100%, 100%
if you work,
taxation.
if you work 40 hours,
you're saying
and got zero-
100% of
Yep.
your wages is being taken?
Yep.
Is yeah,
Would you argue
okay,
that that's
yeah, you're-
slavery?
Yeah, you're in slavery at that
Okay.
point.
So then.
Wait, did
what
you?
about-
Whoa, wait,
wait,
okay, well, I guess
What
we'd have to
about- hold on,
qualify this. No, okay,
no,
Ghost, we
I'll let you
gotta.
qualify it. I'll let you
Nope,
qualify
nope. Don't go anywhere.
I said I'll let
Did
you qualify
agree
it. I'm letting you qualify it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm letting
did
you talk. Go ahead, please.
Oh, wait, are you in a political system where you decided that this is the tax that you're willing to pay? Are your freedoms and whatnot that you're paying for worth 100% of the wealth of your works?
What does that have to do with whether or not 100% taxation is theft or not?
Everything!
I'm just saying, what does that have to do with 100% taxation being slavery? Is it not? Is it or is it not? Can you conceptualize that if you're in a system where 100% of your production is consumed and taken by someone else, is that or is that not slavery?
Are you in a system? Well, are you in a system that decided
You don't
that?
know.
Are you getting
don't know.
benefits
You're in Schrodinger's system. You don't know.
Oh,
You don't know. It could be a
Well,
dictatorship. It could be a
this is-
representative democracy.
This
You don't
is
know.
so ill-defined.
You
No,
don't know.
this isn't
You
even
don't know.
worthy of like.
You don't know.
It's not
you,
worthy
you
of
just
it,
don't
like
know.
an answer.
You're in like a weird coma state where you don't understand what the system is. Is it or is it not slavery? It's just saying 100% tax. Is it or is it not slavery?
In what world is this a hypothetical that's gonna?
Well, I
like,
mean, the
answer
sub-Saharan
anything?
slave trade for years sold laborers at 100% taxation. You can make an argument that they were compensated by food and living.
Did they get
living
any
quarters.
sort of vote? Do you live in that system? Is
Well,
that
no, they were not
applicable?
asked.
Is that applicable to you, Ghost?
Yeah, I live in California. I absolutely have no vote.
Okay.
I live in California. I absolutely
All
have no
right,
political
I'm
power.
evoking the final done. I will not engage in this conversation anymore.
I mean, you're wrong, so it makes
you've gone to
sense
the
that you
point
wouldn't
of
wanna
like
engage in this
hyper
conversation.
absurdity, and just because
It's not
okay,
absurd.
the same.
It's not absurd at
okay,
all.
Yeah,
I just want to
okay,
establish
go,
if you,
all right. So no,
I want to establish
I'll-
if you can accept a baseline that 100% taxation is slavery, and you can't. You can't even
I
conceptualize
don't
it.
accept that
You
because
can't- you
that's
can't
not what we use
conceptualize
100% of taxes for.
You can't
And you're
conceptualize- you
absolutely
can't even
ridiculous if
conceptualize
you
of
think
that.
that's what you do.
You can't even accept that 100% taxation would be theft. I'm not even arguing the system is doing 100% taxation. I'm arguing
It's
a
because it's a
hypothetical
self-defeating
system.
argument when you go
Why is
into
it?
that.
Wait, why
You
is
can't
it?
do that. You
No,
can't do
wait, why
that.
is it a
That's not
self-defeating
how it
argument?
works. It's
Why
not
is
how
it
it
a
works.
self-defeating argument?
That's not how the system works.
Well, why is it a self-defeating argument?
It's because a portion of our system.
Wait, how is it a self-defeating
you-
argument? Why can't you just
It's a self-defeating argument
Why
because
is
a
it?
portion. Do you want me to answer it or not?
Sure, go ahead.
A portion of the system that we pay into gets used to help people in the way that I'm describing. So it's not theft. It's
No, we're
the
not
way that
talking
we've
about
decided-
theft. We're talking about
What are
is
you
100%
talking about now then?
taxation slavery?
No.
No, just answer that question.
100% taxation. No, we don't exist in the system. This is even
doesn't
more of a
matter what
hyperbolic
system you
question.
exist in.
No, this is bullshit. No, it doesn't exist.
I have answered
This is
all of your
fuck.
questions.
Yeah, no.
And when I asked
No.
you to answer one question, you refused to answer it.
No, you did not answer all of
I
my
did answer your
fucking
question.
questions.
I
Are
said-
you kidding me?
I
No, you didn't
100%
even
answered
engage
your
with
question.
half of them. What the
I
fuck?
answered your questions. I said
No,
taxation
you
is
didn't.
theft.
You laughed.
I said taxation is theft and taxation is
No,
not
I'm
charity.
gonna do it. Yeah, no.
I've answered
this
your
is fucked.
questions.
No, you didn't. Yo,
Yes,
but
I
you
did. I said
you didn't
taxation is
honestly
theft.
engage with half of. No,
That is
was
honestly
close.
engaging with you.
Yeah, no, 100%
That is
taxation.
honestly
Where
engaging
does this
with you.
exist? What does that happen?
Well, any slave system generally exists.
Okay, but do you live in a slave system, Ghost? No, Ghost. Do you
Wait,
live
you
in a
just
slave
asked if it
system?
existed. It
Okay,
has existed
yeah,
in history.
we don't live in it. It's
still
not
exists.
applicable. I'm throwing it out. This is bullshit. It's not a viable argument. Fuck off. I'm doing what you do.
Okay, well then. All right, so you
Okay,
can't
throw it out.
conceptualize of it. All right, so you've lost the argument.
No, I vehemently disagree because I agree with 75% of your
doesn't
argument,
matter.
but because
It
you can't come
either
to
is or
25% of it,
it either
you
is or is
can't
not.
even conceptualize that it exists.
It is not charity. 100%. The act of
Yep,
taxation
because
is not
society
charity.
deems that it's not like a charity. It's not a it's not a charity. Just because one person doesn't decide to pay into what society decides to pay into,
It doesn't matter what
it's not a
anyone thinks
charity.
about the system. It just is not charity.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not because
It's
everyone
not.
else says,
It
"Hey, it's
doesn't
a
matter.
charity.
It
We're gonna
doesn't
pay
matter
into
what
it."
people
Does it
think.
mean that? Yep, okay.
It does not matter what people
What?
think, Fed.
What are we saying is the charity part? The part where they take the money from you, or the part where they give it to the?
No, we can't. We
The
can't do
part
that,
where they-
Fax. We can't do that. We're not allowed
No,
to
I'm-
look at things in this way. Okay, we can't do that. You cannot look at it in that way because
You're the one who's not doing that,
We
Ghost.
can't do
You're
that,
the one who's
Fax,
abstracting
because
it
we
to
have
the point.
We have to make it a way where my argument can't be wrong. Okay, that's what the point.
No,
they're making.
Ghost,
That is
no,
exactly the point that Fed Zeppelin is making.
Wait, no. Okay. Hold on. No. Look at this. Wait. We really need to look at this really quick. Okay, so wait. No, I'm just saying. Point of argument. We'll look at this. Okay, so 100% of taxation is necessarily theft, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's your argument, right?
Yes, 100%. The act of taking taxes is theft.
Okay. But were you not just arguing that we can't look at that because 100%
Rabbi, can you come
of
on? I would love to have a talk with Rabbi on this topic.
we can't look at that because a portion of it gets sent towards something because 100% of it is taxation. You just made the argument against what you were talking about. You were just saying how 100% of it doesn't contribute, so we can't even look at that. And that's what you've been making this argument, this whole fucking
I would
MacGuff
love
thing
for
about.
you to come on,
Is
Rabbi.
all of it's about taxation and
I
being
would love
theft
for you to come
versus
on,
what you
Rabbi.
pay
That would
them
be a lot of
towards.
fun.
Okay, yeah. Keep talking.
I just think we're having a disconnect here between like the part where they take the money and the part where it's spent on
Yeah, I fucking agree, and that's why I can't agree on his premise where it's like, oh yeah, you just steal money from people, because obviously, yes, we take money from people, that's how the fucking system works, and we do it because we agreed to do it, and it's not because all of it is just, a portion of it is, but the other portion is not 100%. I agree, that's like, again, the 75% of it, yes, I fucking agree, but I can't agree to his fucking ridiculous standard, because that would mean, no, I can't have any portion of this that is something that we'd agreed upon to have being taxed on. Even if we had the false premise that 100% of it's going towards people, I can't agree to that, because I know that even if it was a just society, 75% of it's going to like an unjust thing, because that's how fucking great government is. I agree. I 100% agree on that. It's the problem of what you do with that 25% that we've actually decided what to do with.
Rabbi Shekels, you are live. What's up, Rabbi? How are you doing tonight?
Shalom,
It
Rabbi.
goes towards the police to protect us from the evil black people.
Well,
Olive, welcome.
Shalom, Rabbi.
Shalom, Rabbi.
Well, the autistic discussion that's going on right now is that Fed Zeppelin is arguing that taxation is charity, even if not all tax, even that if not all. Hold on.
You can't even stress.
Hold on. Fed.
I hate you, yeah. No, I'm done.
Listen, Fed.
Well,
Fed is arguing that taxation by its nature is charity
I
because some of taxation goes to charity, right?
Ghost, I can fucking lay out your fucking argument. It's so fucking disingenuous. Like,
will you let
this
me
is
finish laying out
horseshit.
your argument? Can you please let me finish laying out your argument?
Nah, dude, just meme as much as you want.
Okay,
Wait,
so Rabbi,
I don't give a fuck about your argument.
Rabbi,
I've been trying to tell you. This
Fed's
isn't a
making the
fucking
case that
fun
the
thing,
act of
like, get
taking
off it.
taxes is charity because we agree as a society by voting that we give them consent to take our money and give it to people charitably. Therefore, taxation is charity. Is that what you're saying? Is that a more nuanced way to put your position?
I'd have to hear the beginning portion of it because I started drinking as soon as you started talking.
All right, so Rabbi, what do you think about my premise?
I think when you say charity, that's a pretty offensive word to Fed Zeppelin. Am I right, Fed?
Yeah, we can't offend
Yes,
the rabbi
definitely. Yep, my
The word
charitable
charity
says
is
it.
that. Yeah, I mean, let's take a step back.
As a non-goyim, I definitely look at all these words as a. Sorry.
So let's take a step back on like taxes and stuff like that in in today's world. Let's take a step back and look at the let's say the medieval times and shit like that. When we had a king, someone that we looked up to and stuff like that, right? What about taxes there? Do you think that's a charity back then in the day? Tell me what you think about taxes back in the medieval times.
Are you asking me or a ghost?
I hear some coins. Oy vey!
Oh,
Oy
no.
vey!
How did he summon him? We summoned him. No, who are you asking the question to, though? Mountainwalk.
It's not me.
Oh, someone has charity. The nose knows.
Okay, pose it to Mountainwalk. Pose this
What?
question.
No, what? No, just answer his question.
No. But can we ask Shekels to run this through with somebody who's not either of us? Ask it through Mountainwalk.
Yeah, ask me. I'm a genius.
He's the guest on the show. Yeah.
What am I going to ask Mountainwalk?
But
what do you think
like-
about What do you think
you're
about
asking
taxes,
me?
Period. Mountainwalk. I'll ask Mountainwalk then.
Dude, I love the Fast and Furious. Are you kidding me?
Someone's getting excited with the shekels there.
I love the Fast and Furious. That's like one of my favorite series of movies. They're all great. We got Vin Diesel, Paul Walker. rest in
What
peace.
the fuck does this shit have to do with
Wait,
taxes?
let him finish.
Dwayne Johnson, of course. I mean, really, just like everyone and their brother. John Cena, I think, was in one of the more recent ones. So I'm a huge fan of the Fast and Furious films. One of the greatest franchises in the world, and absolutely a natural treasure.
haven't been this happy in a while.
Have you seen the trailer for the newest film? I mean, it's insane. You know,
I can't watch Fast and the Furious too much.
Yeah,
Hollywood
that's how I know you're a Jew.
God, no, Mount
I'm just
Oh
kidding, of course.
man.
Just kidding.
All right, no, seriously. Neutral arbiter, what? Please tell us the answer.
He asked me about Fast and Furious, right? That's what I heard. So I
Oh
really
God,
excited.
let me see. Where is that? Are you doing the teeth thing with the fucking where the
No,
hell
that's
is it? I got
nasty.
something
It's
for that.
dirty.
I find this shit.
This is amazing. This is peak 6 a.m. content.
Oh fuck! I dropped them.
Oh no!
Oh no! Shit! Hurry up! Pick it up before it disappears.
I got him. It's cool.
It's gonna get dirty.
All
dirty.
right, Mountainwalk, do you want to answer the question, or are you too scared of making
sure,
peace?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Okay, so lost now.
The question was, what are your thoughts on taxation in general, Mountainwalk? Was feudalism was that theft or not, or was that charity because the feudal lords dictated? Is that kind of what you were saying, Rabbi? Please correct me.
Oh, okay. I mean,
What does he think about taxes back in the day then? If he thinks it's a charity now, was it a charity back in the day when the kings got taxes and stuff like that?
No, I don't believe taxation is really ever charity, although it could be used for quote unquote charitable causes, right? You can give it to people.
Sorry,
who
I
need
just
it,
wanted
right?
to get
So-
the coin noise off. I mean, I don't want my audience to have to hear that for a while. I'll
Yeah, it's
unmute him
okay.
once you make your point.
So like, but I don't believe taxation is theft either, really. I mean, obviously, yeah, like if you, like Ghost mentioned earlier, like if it's 100%, I mean, this is like basically slavery, right? I mean, yeah, right. So that's a little bit different. I mean, but again,
I mean,
like,
it's a
that's
different
not-
discussion. It's a different discussion. I just wanted to see if you
Right.
could accept, like, could you accept that as a premise? And I don't think it's an
Right,
unreasonable
right.
premise to make.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it's completely slavery at 50%, but you can make the argument, well, is 51% slavery? Like, you can have that
I mean,
discussion.
right. Like, is it de facto, de jure? I mean, like it's sort of like, how are we? Do you mean literally, technically? I guess would be the better way to put it instead of using gay Latin or whatever. Like, no one wants to talk about Latins.
Well, we love Geeky. We love Geeky. He's great.
Listen,
yeah,
I really don't understand what the point of the question is to ask if it's charity or not. Like, what are we trying to get at here? Do you not like taxes? Is that the whole? I mean, Fed Zeppelin, you're the one who was talking before I got on with, like, I believe, Ghost and I think Mountainwalk about it. What's your deal on it? Like, I don't like taxes. I don't think anyone on this panel likes taxes, period, right?
Yeah, nobody likes taxes, but the point of
Oh no, Clash
a
to gosh. God damn it.
Hey, Rabbi.
Oh, yeah,
Rabbi.
I'm here still.
You hear that? That's silver.
Yeah, it's come on, do some gold. Stop being cheap.
I don't have any gold. I'm poor.
Wait, I got some platinum over here.
That's silver
Oh,
coins.
platinum.
These aren't your regular shekels. These are silver.
Yeah.
Rabbi doesn't even get out of
trying to
bed
make
for
casts
silver.
and nets
I have
out
a
of
bunch
quarters.
of coins near me. I have challenge coins. I have this Department of Defense, United States of America challenge coin here, and I have one that my cousin gave me, and it's for the fire department. And then I got some. What is this? A quarter here? A quarter.
I like taxes. Don't speak for everybody.
Well,
But
before the COVID shit happened, whenever I would go to the bank,
everybody, like,
I would always
the necessity of saying like, oh, we have the majority.
Don't
Is you
speak
say,
for
hey,
everybody.
we're well. The point. Okay, what's the point of a democracy then?
to be shitty. I mean, that's what.
Well, the point of a democracy is so we get to have a civilization, unlike I don't know, Africa or any of those tribes and stuff like that.
But could we say the point of a democracy is to speak for everybody? Is to say as a collective.
Yes, you're right. I agree with you on that. That makes sense.
So even if we don't agree necessarily, a portion of the democracy is to say, okay, well, I didn't vote for this. It is necessarily taken away from me against my will, but
good morning, Grandma.
Somebody else voted for this, and I must posit this into whatever they decide as like a taxation.
That being said by you, what do you propose we have as a solution? Because if you're going to point out a problem like that, and I agree with you. What's your solution then?
A solution to what?
He wasn't arguing about a solution. He was trying to argue that by virtue of the majority or the elected officials chosen by the majority of deciding where to distribute money, that by virtue of it, it still is taxes, even though it's still charity, even if they're taking money from you by force.
It's because
that's how autistic.
By virtue, we have decided as a collective that a portion of our tax, no matter how it's taken, we have decided. Like, if you've decided I'm giving up my taxation, and no matter how they take it, if you've said this is given towards a certain population to help them better themselves that are worse off than I am, it is charity. It doesn't matter how they take it. That's what it is.
So he's saying that the whole act of taxation is therefore charity.
No.
Let me just turn Fed down a bit.
It is when you think about it, though, because look at all the welfare programs and all the housing programs that we give. So I can see what he's saying when part of it is charity. I don't think all of it is
part of it is charity. That is the literal nuance. It's a portion of you is willing to give that up. Every other portion is not given to something that you're probably privileged to know or give a fuck about, and I agree with that.
I'm sorry, Chad.
So here's what to do. Here's what to do then. Become a corporation and, find all those tax loopholes so you don't have to pay into this system.
Where the breakdown is because
you won't even think about it.
Wait, Rabbi, can I make the reasonable assumption that you understand that a portion of what you give into your taxes is given to people is a charity, and the rest of it is
I agree with you on that.
And the rest of it's given up, and it's taxation, it's theft, and all the other bullshit because you don't necessarily get to agree what it's given into.
Could you
I don't agree with the rest of it. I agree with a portion of it is given to charity, but another portion of that is given to the things that me and you use, like the roads, public infrastructure.
No, I definitely agree with that, but like you don't necessarily get to pick as much of that.
If I could interject.
That being said, how would you feel if you got to pick and choose where your money goes?
That would be
dope. I think I do. I mean, like, are you talking about like on an individual basis, or are you talking about like so?
Fuck, bro.
If I got to say I got to have $8 that I pay into this specific portion of my tax, and it goes into potholes, and I get to pick that, or is it towards like a lump sum where I say, okay, if
Nyla, thank you for the lemon.
If I have like the majority of the population, we get to pay it towards something, and if they win, they get to pay towards that.
We're talking checklist.
No, but this is specific.
AIDS research, definitely no tax money for you.
Well, I'm just saying this is
military, yes.
No, I mean, like you get to vote and choose where your tax dollars go to. Like how we vote for bills and shit, or propositions when we go to the voting booth. When you go to the voting booth, you don't only vote for people who are elected. You get to vote for like programs and shit like that sometimes.
Hey, Rabbi, if I could ask If I could ask, is it an unfair way to couch the argument to say that the act of collecting taxes is theft? However it's used is irrelevant to whether that initial act.
How can you say it's theft on the act of collecting taxes? You're talking about now, right?
I mean, if I
you don't have to pay taxes.
No, if I don't want to pay my taxes, what will happen to me?
You don't have to pay taxes, okay? And you're right, it is theft when you don't pay it, because you know what they do? They garnish your wages. I had a friend who didn't pay taxes. You know what they did? They garnished his wages.
Right. They garnish his wages. If you don't pay other taxes, they will put you in jail eventually. Right? I mean, there's plenty of people that have millions of dollars of unpaid back taxes, right? They go to jail.
As far as I know, the only debtor's prison we have are taxes and child support.
That's true. I forgot about child support. But that's... Is child support charity?
Oh, your school you can't
I hope no, because it's your child. Like, come on, man.
It's your obligation.
Imagine caring for children.
Right? Even though it's not your kid, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, not everyone's child. It's not always the father's child.
As a California resident, I have millions of little Jose's. Sons.
Faxes.
Little Jose's and Jamals. I'm a father to all of them.
But is it an unreasonable way to say that it is theft to collect taxes? Whether or not you conceptualize of giving the money to certain organizations as charitable is irrelevant to whether or not the act is done against your will and without your consent.
I don't know, man.
That's false.
No idea.
You can't
I'm too
say that.
distracted.
No. You can't say that, Ghost, because necessarily...
All right, I'm gonna send some Asian titties to distract Rabbi further. One moment. Hold on.
Okay, make all your distraction tactics, but you can't make that argument because a portion necessarily, if you said, okay, I'm gonna vote into the system, I'm gonna understand the system or accept the system, you have to necessitate the fact that you understand the taxes. You have to say, okay, I have to understand what they are, and here's the thing that I'm paying into. You don't get to ignore them.
What? You said I can't ignore them?
Okay. Yeah,
What does that have
you
to do
can't
with it being
ignore the
theft or
taxes
not?
as you're going into a system.
Wait. What does that have to do with it being theft or not?
Because you know they're there.
Well, what does
you
it
know
have to
what
do
their
with it
reason
being
that
theft
they
or
are
not?
there for. You know why they're there. And based on that, necessarily, they're not all theft.
Necessarily, they are theft. By definition.
No, they're not.
Yes.
It's a governed body that said,
Yes.
hey, even if you didn't agree with us on the reason that we're taking them from you, the majority population said, hey, we're taking these to do this with it, and you necessarily have to look at that as if, okay, if I'm American, I understand the process, and I agree with the process. If you don't agree with that, then fuck off. You're not an American. You don't necessarily believe in the process.
I don't.
Well, don't pay taxes. Fuck off and find out what happened.
Okay, I agree with you. Then get the fuck out of our country if you don't want to pay taxes.
There you go.
Revoke your citizenship. How
Welcome
about
to
that?
the system, you prick.
Okay, where can I go?
Yeah. Either
Where
you
can I
go
go?
to the system or go
Find
to
a
the country.
different place.
Where can I
That's
go?
the necessity of living here, is understanding the fucking...
Where
it's
can I-
understanding that you
where
are
can I
not
go?
the fucking 0 point of
wait, where can I
humanity.
go? Where
You
can I
are,
go?
like, the advent of the internet is not the way this fucking thing started.
Wait, where can I go?
People were
What
here
country will
before
take
you.
me? What country can I go to? I have
Fine,
less than a
you could
quarter.
it doesn't matter.
I have a quarter or less heritage of any European
It really
nation.
doesn't
Where can I
matter
go?
what country you go to. You could go to any
I'll give you a
country
quarter
want.
less from charity, sir.
Where can
I got
go?
a Chuck E.
What
Cheese
if I
token
want
or
to change
four.
this country?
I got enough change
Well,
for
you
you in
here
my
you
right
pay
or
taxes.
left hand right now.
And you put the rules of the game.
Oh, I pay my
Yeah, but
taxes, Rabbi.
Rabbi,
I
this
said
argument
earlier.
isn't about
I-
whether or
me
not I should
too.
have to pay taxes or not. That's not what it's about at all.
Yes, it is.
No, not at all. That has nothing to do with whether or not I do or will pay my taxes.
Oh,
The
there's
original
so
argument
much
was if
shifting of
being
the-
taxed was theft or not.
Yeah. It's not about whether I have to
No.
or do. I do have to. I'm obligated by force to pay them.
Yeah.
No. The
My argument has
original-
never been I
Really,
shouldn't have to
not
pay taxes.
necessarily. You're not really
original argument-
obligated by force.
Well, they
no,
put me in
that's not
debtor's
what the
prison?
original argument was. Don't abstract it. The original argument is if you had to pay into a welfare sort of system.
Nope, nothing to do with that.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely
but
nothing to do
you
with the system or where the
abstracted
money
it
goes.
from moment one. After the argument was
Nope.
made, you
Nope.
said,
Said
nope,
from the
I'm going to
very
abstract
beginning.
it to this point,
From the
and
very
you decided to
beginning, I
argue
have
from there,
always said
but
it has
that's not
nothing to
what it
do
was
with
over.
Where the money goes. Nothing to do.
I'm
Again,
fine
you're
paying
wrong.
taxes on some things. Like,
Doesn't matter if I'm
fine
okay
paying.
with it or not. That's completely irrelevant to the discussion.
Agreed. Yes.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant even if it's any of that, okay? It's just, it doesn't make it not theft.
It also doesn't make it unjust.
I didn't say it made it just or unjust. I just said it's not charity.
I think the
But
majority
it's
of shit paying
charity.
taxes.
Whenever you end up giving money to people that are less fortunate than you, yes, it makes it charity. And by necessity of the group deciding that as a group we are going to give to the lessers, that is charity. As fact that even if you disagree with them, when you do it, it's still charity. Because you are part of the group giving to the less fortunate.
So what
By
Shizzo
fact,
says, it's about
100%.
you calling welfare
And then you had to
programs
abstract it
charity,
a shit ton.
and that stuff being part of a communist redefinition of charity to allow
No,
for bigger
no,
taxation
no, no,
of the
no,
American
no,
middle
no,
class.
no,
Fed,
by
you
the
are basically going the
strictest
Fabian
definition-
socialist
no,
route
no,
here.
no,
You're
no,
not giving
no.
charity.
No,
That's what-
no,
I'm reading
no,
chat.
no,
what the fuck
no.
is wrong with you?
Okay, if
I
you're
wanted to read
reading
his
chat, you're
statement
reading
verbatim.
chat. I don't care. Next
You're
time,
not be- you're
you
not
say
giving charity,
reading
you're being
chat
taxed.
versus you're making a ridiculous argument.
No, I just read what a person in chat was saying.
I have no way of knowing that. Were you just spouting more of the same thing? That it's the same thing you were saying.
I am reading the chat.
Okay, I don't know that unless you qualify it with that.
Okay, let me start the statement and I will finish the statement.
Yeah, sure.
All
No,
right,
read
so
the
what
chat. I
Shizzo in the
agree.
chat says is, it is about you calling welfare programs charity, and that stuff being part of a communist redefinition of charity to allow for bigger taxation of the American middle class. You're basically going the Fabian social route here. You're not giving charity, you're being taxed. Charity is voluntary. Thank you for reading the chat. Alright,
Well, yeah, no, I agree in reading the chat, but by way of
Good
having
morning,
a democracy,
Mochi! I know I'm still up, Mochi. Happy
By
birthday!
way
I
of
know your
still
birthday's
having-
over,
Oh,
but we're so
yeah,
happy
happy
to wish you a
birthday,
happy
Mochi.
birthday, Mochi. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday! By way of having a democracy and saying we own this system and we agreed if I'm the majority or not, the majority wins. Because it's a democracy, you have to accept the principles of the democracy, right?
Disagree with them.
So Mountainwalk is...
Okay, you
wait,
can
Mount-
disagree with
Mountainwalk
them all
is-
you want.
Mountainwalk,
That's fine.
is gay marriage to you?
No, of course
Okay.
not.
All
No,
right,
this is a
Yeah, I don't
gay
think-
abstraction.
well, you just said that you have to accept the
Oh my
principles
God,
of democracy.
Okay, I'm done.
You have
Wait,
to
no,
accept
no,
what
okay.
democracy decided, right? And I just saw two people right there, and they didn't have to accept it, even though it's law.
Fuck democracy. Wait, no, fuck democracy?
Grandma, too.
Oh my god, you're not gonna adopt this policy when you're not in the favor. Jesus fuck.
Ghost, don't be silly.
I'm gonna
Wait,
grab myself some
no,
ice cream.
seriously, like,
I think
okay,
this
okay,
Grandma too
okay,
said
okay, okay, wait, no,
democracy
wait,
in
wait,
the
wait,
chat.
wait, 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 I don't give a fuck about what's going on as much as, please, do not say fuck democracy. Can we just read? Can we not fuck the democracy? As
Fuck
much
this
as that is,
democracy.
like,
For the land.
I'm so.
But
like,
Anakin,
against-
this is democracy! Sorry.
I want democracy where only net taxpayers vote. How about that? Then
You want like
I'll
a
pay all the
land
charity you want.
Wait, you want landowners democracy?
No, just if you're not on welfare and you pay into the tax system, you can vote. And if you're
That
not-
would benefit me. Yeah, no, I'd go voting for that.
If you don't like if you don't like taxes, then you don't support Israel, and that means you're anti-Semite.
Ah,
That's what I heard.
thank you for raising the discourse, Rabbi, to the to the modern level.
We have to make sure that Israel gets this 3.4 billion shekels every year, or else.
Well, that's not a charity. That's just dessert.
Okay.
Well, no, they're less
What happens-
fortunate
wait,
than
wait,
us, guys.
facts.
They
What
get-
happens?
Indentured servitude.
Facts. What happens when? Okay, so if you're working on a level where you can only send your kids to public school, you send 2 of them there, and you have 1 that you can send off the private school, or you can public like tutor yourself, or like a private school if you actually homeschool.
Oh, various.
Homeschool fed? What are you saying?
Yes, saying homeschool. What happens when you don't feed into the public health care enough that you have these crazy degenerate kids that they don't end up getting what's one of the disgusting diseases that's popped up in California that's should be
Plague?
repressed?
Reparations.
Disease?
Communism.
Reparations.
Homosexuality.
They get infected with communism, an uncurable plague.
Well, it seems to be doing.
And
They're doing it pretty
hits
good on
your
their own.
homeschooled student because you don't quarantine the 2 of them between each other. Do you feel like you fucked yourself over?
What?
Dominic Toretto used the roads that were built by charity in California to steal millions of dollars from oligarchs, all while entertaining us.
Yeah.
So
You
the
can make
real
a whole
$1
bunch of
million
fucking ridiculous arguments about how the government's gonna fuck us.
Fast and Furious nationalism now.
But then you can't.
Is
The simple
Vin
fact is, you literally can't even look at the actual portion of giving anything a charity for half a second. The fact that you cannot give anybody charity for half a second is deplorable.
What?
I would have lots of money to give to charity if I
I wasn't
taxed
taxed so much.
No, you'd still be taxed to death. That's
Wait,
the
wait,
point.
wait.
Otherwise, you'd be able to send them to some whatever great school.
I give $10 a month to Gargara. I'm part of the shark side. Is that charity? I'm voluntarily.
You're just a
It's
shrimp.
charity, yes.
Okay.
That is
All right.
charity.
Cool. See, I give charity.
That's pretty base.
I actually get nothing out. I mean, I get what? I guess I paid $10 for 3 emotes. Yeah, definitely something. Definitely, I couldn't have
Okay,
done
that's
any
not
other
charity
way.
at that point. It's a
I'm just-
transaction. I revoke your charity status.
All right,
just
I
not
get no
understanding
benefits from
what-
subscribing to about 20 different channels on DLive. I get absolutely 0 benefits. Is that charity?
No, you get something from each of those channels. You get
Wait. Did you say
interaction
you
and whatnot.
subscribe to channels?
Yeah, I sub to your channel. I sub to various other ones.
Yeah, you get a benefit from that.
Oh, do I? As a mensch? What's my benefit?
Yeah, you get to use emotes and shit like that.
Oh, you're right. There are
And then
emotes
if
and
you-
stickers. Oh shit, you're right.
And if you subscribe for at least 3 months, you get
I get special
your-
text. I
your
get to be a
text
blue.
change. Yeah, you're
This
getting something
bourgeois
even though it's
motherfucker.
nothing.
Look at this bourgeois motherfucker shrimping like he's got money.
Well, I'm just saying, as soon as you start ignoring all these different arguments where you look at it and it's yeah, no, that's pretty reasonable. And you're like, oh, I'm way too far above it to even acknowledge the premise of it.
Well,
You've
okay,
lost
let's
the plot.
go by your premise. Could it be argued in some weird abstract way that by giving money to these less fortunate people that you're actually benefiting yourself by making them less likely to potentially commit crimes? Could you argue that's not charity then?
Yeah, no, you could. Exactly. Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay, but I don't accept your premise. It's
Yeah, imagine that, you fucking cunt! Imagine that! I have the ability to look at the other fucking side!
Acknowledging the other side is weakness.
I'm gonna turn him down just a bit. He's a bit drunk.
No, it doesn't fucking matter. It's literally the point that you are not willing to even look at the actual fact that there's a cogent point behind this.
Fuck those kids who
It
got
doesn't even
leukemia
matter,
and grandma
but,
too. No!
No. It's literally I'm playing devil's advocate, and the fact that you can't address this in any way, shape, or form is not good. It's literally the fact that we're gonna look at
I
this
love
and we're
that
gonna say
Pepe
like,
facts.
okay, we have like somebody who's almost sane if we look at Ghost, and we're like, okay, yeah, this is a rational voter, and they can't.
You
make
thought
this
I was
argument.
sane? Have you met me,
Motherfucker,
motherfucker?
Look at all the fucking ad homs that you threw
It's
out.
9 hours and 45 minutes I've been on. How sane do you fucking think I am?
43 minutes.
Okay, we both tried to say like, yeah, no, let's cut this fucking argument for fucking ever ago, and you're the one that's been feeding into it. So I don't understand what you think you're necessarily getting out of it.
You have no idea how much dopamine I get out of this.
Okay, well you can have all of your
Ghost
fucking
needs
weird
more
dopamine out of it,
Serotonin.
Yeah, man, Sargon, you're fucking way up to what? What do you think you actually got out of this? Because I don't think you got very fucking much. Like, really think about what you're like actually arguing.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm arguing about. How long have we been
Not
talking about this?
necessarily
Probably
sure
2
you
hours
know.
or so. All right, whoever's sheckling, don't do that to my audience. You can
Yeah.
fuck with me, but don't fuck with my audience. Is that you, Fax? No, it's
Can't
Fad.
stop the sheckling. I
No, it
pay
is
your
Fax.
taxes.
Yeah. Oh nope. Now it's Fed. I
You know,
see.
Brian O'Connor never wanted charity.
I'm just
and
trying to
theft
make the
period.
rabbi comfortable. You're shitting all over me.
Listen.
I don't- it doesn't bother me that you're doing that. I don't know who you're trying to bother. I'm fine with that. I can
By the
care.
Ghost, you're
way-
being very racist right now.
By the way, everyone should go over to
Vay.
dlive.tv/Rabbi
Glory
Shekels
Vay.
and follow him, but not too many. He doesn't want to be too big.
Yeah, not too big, not too big.
It's just me and my 10 sock puppet accounts. Pretty cool though.
Wait, what the
We
fuck,
have a lot of
Mountainwalk?
fun.
Where are my 127 sock puppets?
You know, it takes shut up. Do whatever I want. I don't care.
Okay, where were we?
Almost at 10 hours.
Yeah, well, I
I
know
know you
that.
guys were talking about Magic the Gathering at the beginning of the
This is how every
Then
Magic
you
the
moved
Gathering
on to,
conversation ends.
Yeah, then you moved on to Trump, COVID, and then I like went to sleep after that because I was tired.
Yeah, talk about
I don't
Magic
know what else you guys talked after that.
Well, we discussed, other stories of the day or the week, I suppose, that happened. We talked about the new Smash Brothers character. I talked about how my sports ball
Oh, the
team
Minecraft guys.
Minecraft Steve, correct. I talked about how my sports ball team is winning and I could give a fuck in basketball. What
Did you
else?
guys talk about that stuff in I guess basketball? Let's go about the ratings and stuff.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
down 45% from last year's finals. And
Oh,
it's the
no.
fucking
That's
Lakers back in the
They're so stupid.
It's the Lakers are back in the final, and they're like one of the most universal brands, like as far as sport. Like they're like comparable to like the Dallas Cowboys or New York Yankees.
Yeah.
And everyone's locked inside and can't like go out and like do other shit, and they still can't fix their fucking ratings.
Well, what do you think's contributing to the ratings? Because I can tell you what I think, but I want to hear what you have to say.
I definitely think that it's people fucking all these like social justice causes. It kind of like I think Rush Limbaugh actually said it really best. Like I was listening one day, and he talked about his time in the Kansas City Royals as like in their marketing department, and he's like, we brought in this fucking like Harvard marketing professor, not marketing, but like psychology professor. And the thing that Rush heard there that he really took to was sports was the one thing you could commit to with total passion without consequences. And today they've taken that away.
That's a good one.
It was really fucking poignant, right? Like I was like, wow, that's actually like really, because it's true, right? You can walk around like a fucking moron wearing a uniform, for like Tom Brady in the middle of New England, and people aren't going to be laughing at you like, oh, you're dressing up as something when it's not Halloween. You're showing support for your team. You're committing with total passion, and people are just like, oh, that's okay. But now it's like, oh, if you want to be, you want to be a Lakers fan, you gotta kneel, you gotta be all about Breonna Taylor, you gotta support George Floyd, you gotta vote Democrat, like all these fucking things. They've just taken it and they've just fucking crushed it.
They removed this escapism. They've inserted tribalism into escapism.
Right.
That's
And
where
Rush's
they've
point
ruined
was,
everything.
once you kill that, you can't get it back. And they've crossed that
Yeah.
threshold. They've killed it.
And That's true. Once you've killed it, you can't get it back. Look at
I
video
don't agree
games
with
and stuff like that.
I think necessarily you will always regrow the escapism because it's too strong. People don't give a fuck about politics that much. You will always have
Well, I think
people
that's
that
the
will become
point, though.
tribal over sports.
It could take 10 to
again.
20 years,
100%.
but like it's not going to be. You can't just get it back tomorrow. It's going to take time. Like they have to
If you
suffer
remove
consequences for anything to change.
politics out
Oh
of
shit!
sports
Chris
tomorrow,
Mahoo, thank you for the
it would
diamond,
be
Chris
gone.
Mahoo. What's up, man?
I think if you removed sports out of the politics out of sports, it would regrow tomorrow. I think you would
don't
instantly
think
get that
so.
back.
You left. I don't think so. You left a bad taste in all your core audience's mouth, and they're not going to look back to it. Now, when you say it'll grow, I don't think it'll ever grow to the amount of levels that you think they will. It might gain new followers, but it won't grow back to
It's
where
at the expense
from
of
that
normies.
point where it was at.
Rabbi, can I point to a couple systems that would disagree with that?
Go ahead.
So I would look at sports betting. I would look at fantasy football, fantasy leagues. I would look at tribalism.
Yeah, but that's not really the sports, is it? That's more like the.
But those are the.
That's more like having a conversation with someone and going, "Oh, let's bet on something," right?
Okay.
It's like a coin flip. That's all it is. It's a coin flip when you bet on stuff.
What I would argue, not only. So you have the tribalism for your own team that's going to bring people back to sports. They're going to talk about sports. They're going to bring other people into them. You're going to talk about the way that necessarily fantasy sports and betting works is it's to make teams that you don't care about interesting by way of saying, I have this quarterback on this team that I don't necessarily care about because they're not my favorite team. Like, let's say, like, I love the Rams. But if I say I have this quarterback from the Dolphins because he scores more points, and I thought that was logistically this was correct, you were going to look at the Dolphins games because of that. And then you're going to look at all of these other teams. It's going to diversify the way that you look at football. And Fantasy League is necessarily, it makes all of the uninteresting games for you because it's not your favorite game more interesting because you're by way of scoring points. And if you have any of these systems that are like deeply ingrained in people and people aren't going to give these up because of the bets, especially during COVID, people are going to look at these bets more so than ever. And if they're actually having a sports, I'd argue that people are going to always look at these. I would definitely say that even if they're not necessarily ingrained in the teams that are playing, they will not only vote for the teams that are playing based on the odds for like the betting in and of itself, but for fantasy leagues and things like this. And I think it's much harder to outroot sports because they have like it's like the identity is so ingrained in those people, and they're gonna give up. The sports are gonna give up these fucking trends so fucking quick, or they're just people are gonna find a way to not give a shit about them. They're gonna say like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna skip the initial portion. I'm gonna bake nachos during that, and then after that, it's on my sports bet thing. Like, do you see how like that system necessarily would take hold and still like grapple anybody out of all the bullshit, even if you like came to like ridiculous proportions?
I think if it was a momentary diversion, yeah,
How
but
so?
it's not.
You know, there's someone on the chat. Someone in the chat goes, "I watched countless games over the years. I had no interest in because I either had a fantasy player or money on it."
But wait. Who has no interest in points or money? That's literally what that represents. What do you mean?
Well, he's talking about he was interested in his fantasy points, not the game itself or his
That's
financial
what I'm saying. Intrinsically, you get the fantasy points they're non like corporeal points. That
but that's not gonna.
I've got bad news, Collection.
Yeah, but if you like do only fantasy stuff, you really don't fucking go out and watch the games. Okay, you just go onto your fantasy thing, and then you see, oh look, this is what happened over the weekend. Not everyone does
depends
that.
on the level
Let's
of
be honest
caring about
here.
it. Yeah, for sure.
Yes, I agree with that.
Okay,
I
so
agree with
I
that.
would
They
argue
care about
at
it.
that point. Oh, I'm sorry.
One at a time, please.
No, you're not.
yeah,
no,
well,
you're
no,
not.
I was
No, you're not sorry. You're not sorry. It's okay.
No,
we got
no,
you. We got you.
Wait.
You're not sorry. It's okay.
One at a time, guys. Come on.
I've actually been trying to be like cognizant of this. Like, I'm actually like, if you have like.
Well,
a point
okay
you wanna
then.
finish- Well, no, I'm actually like, Rabbi. If you have like a point you want to finish up, like, please.
No, I'm done. I
Okay.
wanted to hear you.
All right, I want to give my kind of take on like the whole fantasy interjection and the how they in the betting interjection. I think those are. I mean I can speak for myself that I used to do fantasy football. I used to do like 1 or 2 leagues every year, and I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was like football. Really get into the whole kneeling thing, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, I don't need this anymore. I don't need to sit down and watch a couple hours on Red Zone on Sunday. I don't give a fuck. Like, this doesn't matter anymore. These people hate my country. They hate me. Fuck them. I'm not even going to support them by sitting down and wasting my Sunday. I'm going to do that and do literally anything else. Baseball. I watched baseball for fucking years. I never played fantasy baseball. I never really took bets, but like I love my team. I love my Angels. Even when they let me down, like I had every World Series memorized for the first 100 years of baseball. I could name probably 50 to 75% names of legends in the Hall of Fame. I could give it to you. I could tell you what teams they played for. Like, I was autistic about stats and whatnot.
What's the most recent sports ball game that's been played? Can
Played?
anyone name it?
What do you mean played?
What do you mean
What's the most
sports
recent
ball?
sports ball? Any basketball, baseball.
The
football?
Lakers had Game 2 of the NBA Finals on today.
Okay. Lakers.
I don't understand the interruption. What I'm saying is, though, with what baseball has done and what the NBA had started last year and has continued to this year, like, it's just last year I got to meet like my fucking favorite baseball player. I got to like chat with him. I got to shake his hand. I got to take a photo with him. He signed a baseball card for me and a baseball for me. These are things like I have them because they're worth money, but I was like, fuck yeah, man, I'm going to take these. I'm going to pass them on to my kids someday. Tell them I met the fucking best baseball player on the planet. And like what I've seen, what they do to the baseball, what like the social justice guidelines, all the fucking politics and shit they're pushing, it's just like, it's fucking demoralizing. It's just like, I love my team. It's been 18 years since they won a championship.
Would you go so far as to say, like, all the stuff they've been pushing has made you more racist or less racist?
I mean, it's made me hate the people burning cities from bullying these people into acting like fucking cowards and cucks. Like, it's just like, if they weren't burning cities, they wouldn't be doing this.
Wait, so your premise is that you had fantasy points that were riding on this?
No, my point is, like, baseball is a sport I've been passionate about. Like, I'm talking about like the actual statistics of the game, the history of the game, major events in the game. Like, I loved baseball and baseball history, and my fucking love of baseball has been sapped this entire season because they've dedicated this entire season to social justice. They've been pushing it at every fucking end.
So, let me ask you a question about that. Hold on. Let me ask you a question about that, because I've seen the news and everything. I've seen the ratings going down and everything like that. How has that really affected the game? Okay, like I see they do the shit in the beginning of everything, all of it, because Ghost is saying MLB, so let's take MLB. How has that really affected the game? Do you think it's really affected the game, though, Ghost?
The game that's on the field?
I'm not trying to defend the social justice warrior shit.
I mean, you're asking,
but has it really affected the game?
I directly affected the game. I wouldn't say so, but I would say indirectly. I think it's taken what was, just a nice escape, and it's brought it back, like, cruelly into reality. I mean, this is the first year in,
but that's your subjective
like 20,
point, is it not?
20 years at least since I have not watched a single game of baseball. You know, like this is like it's been like I did not watch a single game. Like I may have checked box scores or something, but I did not watch a single game on TV, even though I had access to it.
But okay, Coach, can you not see how that's so like you're like specific like you have different outlets. You don't necessarily look towards like sports ball to be like. Oh,
But everyone
yeah,
has
that's my
different
thing.
outlets.
Exactly.
People can spend their Sunday at
100%
church.
exactly.
People can, you know, like.
Yes.
just-
Yep.
There's
And then
everyone has
There's
different
other
outlets.
people that say, "I don't give a fuck about politics.
Sure.
I'm here for sports ball."
Sure.
Well,
Absolutely.
okay, guys. I think I'm just gonna interrupt you right there because I'm really tired. So,
We love you, Mountainwalk.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleepy time. You guys stopped arguing. You fucking suck.
Pussy.
So,
You have a great night,
Pussy. It's
Mountainwalk.
not been 20 hours yet.
Oh gosh.
I'll
Sleep
talk to
tight.
you guys later.
Yeah, have a good night, and you
Mount.
get what you fucking
Yeah,
deserve.
thanks for
Thank you,
coming on.
Mountain Walk, for being our guest tonight.
Yeah, have a good one, Mountain Walk.
Have a good night, guys.
But I'm not arguing that there isn't, you know, diehard fans that will, through thick and thin, stay with it. I just don't think they are the majority of fans. I think there are a lot more people in the middle
I think
road.
the ones that are gonna be like representative on like the betting sites and these different things where those systems are gonna fall down like necessarily like way later than everything else.
But
'Cause
that's
very
not
hard.
the betting. Like the betting is like tangentially related. Like I don't think like fantasy football had like a major event that like took people out of it, right? That's just it's like
But-
it's not a
But,
substitution
Ghost, that's
or
like
good. It's
there's
a
very
related
fine
good.
line.
It's a complementary good. Not you know that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so Ghost, like I would agree that it's a complementary good, but like literally on the definition of complementary, like that is like as your margin slims, those slim.
But it
right?
oh holy shit. 1 second. Hold on. Marcus DP, hello sir. How are you doing this morning? Has just subscribed for 1 month. Marcus DP, welcome. I believe you've been in before, but we'll just say welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Phantom Phalanx, the Corporeal Corporation, the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Marcus, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. And by the way, if you haven't been checking out Marcus DP, check out DLive.tv/MarcusDP. If you want to see a guy trying his best to live his best life and get in shape, go check out his channel. Give him a follow. If you like what he's doing, give him a sub. Support him. Thank you, Marcus DP, for your sub. And have a great one. All right. Sorry, where were we?
Wait, it was late.
Sports ball thing, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about sports ball. I guess I was arguing that like the the idea is that fantasy football and like sports betting, like those don't move the needle because they already are they exist, right? They exist and they're already out there in the ether, more or less, right? Like it's not they're not moving it. They're not like fixing the core problem. Is that core people are becoming disengaged, and I know tons of people that aren't doing fantasy football anymore. I know plenty of people that aren't doing sports betting even anymore. Look, the point is, what I'm saying is they've taken away what made sports magical, and they've killed it. And it's not enough. The diehard fans are not enough to make this be a net positive. I'm not saying it's going to kill all their fans. I'm not saying the NBA is not going to end anytime soon. Even if they lost half their viewership, the Major League Baseball is not going to end anytime soon. It has 150 years of history. Okay, the NFL is not going to end anytime soon. But it's going to hurt them.
I really hope it does end, and then they take that shit to China.
Yeah.
I really hope it ends and they take it to China and then they see how wrong they were about it. Because in China, they won't let you do all that stuff. I know in China they have like... What?
Protesting? What's that?
Yeah, you think that'll fly in China? I mean, China's poured in so much money into the NBA because they love that there. You know, they have their own league in China.
They do.
And if you take that money out, I mean, if it gets, let's just say, for example, it does get destroyed in America. You think you're gonna hear any of that protest shit in China in their games? Do you think they'll tolerate for that?
Wait, you imagine if
I don't
LeBron
think
James got
so.
down on a knee during the Chinese anthem?
Oh.
I mean, think about the girl on the bottom right of my screen, Kiryu Coco. What was her crime?
Yeah.
She said that she landed in Taiwan and that Taiwan is a real country. That was her crime, and she's suspended for 3 months online because that's how scared that Hololive people were of retribution from China. Right? You really think they're gonna see someone like do that and protest
like,
China?
As much as I dislike that kind of stuff, like China and doing all that shit, maybe they got it right. Like, you don't hear shit about bad stuff going on in China because they censor it all.
Not in China, but we hear about it because we have the right to criticize them. We just always turn our guns on ourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
we're always pointing guns at each other.
Maybe they got something right. Unfortunately, I don't agree with what they have right, but like I said this on my show before, but they've shut down like their internet, so stuff doesn't quote unquote get out. It still gets out.
China has the great
look at America.
Like their internet is kind of separate from ours. They have this weird, like, only what they allow gets in.
Yeah, and that allows them to fuck with other countries who do have open internets.
Exactly,
like
because they
so
cannot be.
They're
fucked
not
with.
playing fair. Yeah.
Exactly, they can't be fucked with, but they will fuck with us all the same, right? They will use the openness of our system to destroy us while keeping a closed system to protect them, and it makes sense. I mean, they have a totalitarian state with a bunch of oligarchs ruling it. Like, why the hell would they want anything to do with an open system when an open system might decide that they're unnecessary and wasteful and string them up? Like, why would they put themselves open to that? Like, at all?
Exactly. It's like the simplest form of having a castle.
Yeah.
Okay, they have a castle and we don't have a castle. We have like an open door in our house, pretty much.
Yep, and we let people come in because we have this. Oh, Mochi, thank you for the lemon. We have this conception that, like, hey, we interact with them fairly, so we assume that they will treat us with respect, interact with us fairly, and other people are playing a PvP game.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Like, we're playing like PvE. We're thinking we're all on the same team. We'll come, we'll trade gear and loot. We'll all get geared up to go fight the big boss. And China's here, like, all right, we're gonna go gank him. Oh, nice market you got there. Let's go in and gank it. Oh, think of the second lemon. Yeah, right. Like they're coming in. They're playing freaking WoW or something, and we're playing Diablo.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can PvP in Diablo. It doesn't matter which one it was. Cross them swords.
I think
it's about to get whooped.
Right, but is the central premise of Diablo?
Like, mark them as an enemy first.
Yeah, you do kind of have to agree to the competition.
It explicitly it denounces everyone in the chat and says, "Fuck, watch out for this guy." It does. I've played every Diablo. I actually love that game.
Diablo is a lot of fun.
Good game.
If you ever want to play it, man, let me know.
Yeah, absolutely.
1, 2, or 3 actually. Like Hellfire in 1 was fucking great. 2 in Lord of Destruction. That was one I played a shit ton.
I wouldn't mind playing.
Yeah, me too. 2 is the one I played a shit ton too.
I wouldn't mind playing some really good D2 mods.
Yo, dude,
I'm super down for that because D3 is kind of like,
Well, they came up with a new season recently. I haven't looked at the patch notes, but I'd have to look at it. Sorry to talk over you, Rabbi. What were you saying?
No, I said 2 was the last one I played and sunk many hours to. 3, I never played that in my life. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself.
I always loved in 2 the
microtransaction thing. Like, I mean, the what is it? The auction house.
Talking about the auction house that they got rid of so quickly.
Yeah.
The real money auction house. I had a buddy that made $4,000 off that. It was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no,
but he was playing like nonstop, right? Or
well, no, he's like he's this weird guy that came from Idaho and he moved to New York, and he's like no, anytime he plays like an economy, he breaks the economy. It's really weird. I don't know how to describe it honestly. He does like a manufacturing thing where he's on logistics and analyst. Like he does like analytics, but he also does like the logistics of like how the systems are supposed to work, and he like does a great job of like actually breaking it down. And on like PoE, like he ends up like he makes so much fucking money at every fucking time. Like he pins points. He's like weird things that are like really tedious and annoying to do, and he just makes so much fucking money at them every time. And like,
See,
I
he
can't
should be in charge of
discount
the
him.
economy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really,
honestly.
yeah, no, I'm 100%. Yeah, no, I would definitely give it. Man, if I could give it to my boy Tyler, I'd give it to Tyler. But
Well, let's not use names, even if you're not using last names.
Well, I'll
I
be
mean, he's
fucking
Tyler,
rich.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're never gonna figure out who Tyler. He doesn't go by Tyler in any of his stuff.
Is
but
it
he's
Tyler Durden?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now too.
But yeah, he always like smacks these things. You're like, oh fuck, he just like ran away with it. But yeah, if we ever to do like a Diablo thing, yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah, I'd definitely be down. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. But I will figure out some really cool mods or so. don't use
Well,
names,
yeah.
but give out the social security number. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Uno,
9. Go
dos,
fuck
tres,
yourself.
cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho.
1, 2, 3.
Cero.
Yeah.
666.
All right. What were we talking about for this lovely Diablo?
We went
tangent?
from let's
We were talking about China.
keep no God damn it. I was gonna say let's keep the conversation away from that stuff. just so we can have a normal conversation, but I don't care. We can talk
Oh,
about China.
we were talking about
I don't
China.
give a shit about China. Yeah, fuck China.
All I know is that Taiwanese girls are absolutely lovely. Generally, they definitely. I think
Yes.
they're much
I
higher
mean-
than Chinese girls.
They're less conservative in the bedroom
Wait, do we still have
than
Space
Chinese
Knot
girls.
Space Knot, you still here? We might have.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm
okay.
in a StarCraft game. I'm sorry,
Holy
guys.
shit. Oh, no
The conversation
Base.
is wonderful.
Wait, which
I'm just
are you
kind of chilling and listening.
are you playing Legacy of the Void or what?
No, I'm in a arcade game called Star Battle.
Oh, I love custom maps and RTSs. It's my
Yeah,
favorite part of
so I
RTS.
play a lot of
Icebranding
different.
Escapes.
Yeah, I play a lot of different things. I do occasionally do like the versus, normal StarCraft game. But no, I play a lot of the custom maps and stuff, like Marine Arena, Star Battle. I don't know if you ever see those.
Were you
Did you
big
ever
into
play one
Warcraft
that
3
was like
custom
a-
maps?
I'm sorry?
Were you big into Warcraft 3 custom maps? Like not just
No,
Dota, but...
I never got into Warcraft. I tried, but I've always been StarCraft tried and true for like 20 years now. So
Did you ever play like a what is it? Is it Total Tower Defense, something like that?
yeah, like tower defense. There's a lot of them.
There
There's
are
lot
a
of
lot.
variations.
That doesn't
And then,
narrow
like,
it down.
You ended up having to like invest into like the Vespene reactor to get like more of the thing, and then they like sent more units, and you like get like blue versus green economy.
Yeah,
Fuck, what was
it's
that called?
it's one of the more popular ones, I think. Tower D.
Yeah.
And then I think that game, or one of those games, I think, is based on League of Legends.
Based on what?
Oh yeah, auto
Yeah,
chess.
League of Legends came from like some StarCraft developers.
Well, yeah,
That's
they
all I
came
know.
from
But-
Defense
Whoa.
of the
I thought
Agents.
I thought it came from Warcraft 3 custom maps.
Yeah, Warcraft
Didn't
3,
it?
they made Dota,
Was it
and then
Oh,
I think,
Dota. Okay,
I think
that's what
Riot
Dota-
Riot took Dota and made League of Legends off its basis. I think they did hire a bunch of StarCraft developers to kind of tune it and rebuild it, as well as its monetization model. I mean, by giving it a monetization model, because Dota was a Warcraft 3 mod. Then Valve bought the rights to and made a second game.
Came from.
Right, MOBAs. I think it's actually AOS was the original MOBA, and Dota was just the one that became the most popular. There was Dota, there was AOS, and I think Dota just because they had so much development and like so many heroes, it just became super popular and kind of the bog standard, if I recall. I actually never played Dota during its heyday. The only time I played it was like years later when I was playing like ability draft in it because it's fucking amazing.
Wow.
Except the like.
I've
the
never
aims
played
way that
any
the
of those.
Units, like take control. Sorry.
No, I've never played any of those MOBAs except there was a big deal when Apple had this one MOBA game, and then I played some of the Blizzard one, Heroes of the Storm, I think it's called.
Yeah, that
I
was
played
what
a
it
little bit
was.
of that, and then that's it though.
I think they
Yeah, it
killed
was,
Heroes of the
that's right.
Storm.
I know they killed the esports part of it.
Well, I think it
Yeah,
was like
that one's
Tencent got a
fucked.
controlling stake in it, and they basically just like sunset Heroes of the Storm because Tencent owns League of Legends, but in order to do business in China, the Blizzard had to have Tencent take a massive ownership stake. And Tencent's like, well, fuck you, we're not gonna have you make our competition, go kill the competitive scene in this game, and they did.
Yeah.
Because Blizzard does anything that Tencent and by proxy China asks them to. I mean, fortunately, I didn't care. I never played Heroes of the Storm. I thought it was kind of weird and lame, but
Yeah, I never got into those. I just always stayed with StarCraft. I did play
I
a
think
lot
I
of old
played
school
like one
Warcraft.
game of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a game you can kind of just walk right into. It's one of those games like if you walk into it, it's like you'll just get screamed at because like you're not being efficient. Why are you this? It's like it's like the most autistic. The funniest thing to watch is like a new player, and it's like, you sure you don't want me to walk you through a practice game? Nah, I got this. And like a minute, 15 minutes later, like I want to leave. Everyone's called me an N slur and an F slur. I don't know what to do. I don't know how this map even works. My skills don't make sense. I don't understand. It's just hilarious.
Yeah, it sucks that you can't do that anymore.
Oh yeah.
You can't like go up to people and call them N slurs or F slurs because they'll report you.
Those were the days.
Like what the hell's up with that? That just ruins the game.
Those were the
part
days.
Of the game. That stuff. It's
Still do that in
psychological.
StarCraft. I don't hear too many people getting
calling
StarCraft is
people
very based.
calling people a bunch of slurs is the last stand of implicit gamer identity, and it's been taken from us.
Yeah.
Well, this is what they took from us, Rabbi.
Gamers. I know they've castrated gamers.
Well, they've.
But StarCraft though, Space Naut is playing StarCraft. Like
They're very
that's
based.
Like,
no one gives a shit what anybody says. Like StarCraft for 20 years has always been about free speech.
How old is StarCraft and it's
20
still
years.
popular? That's the resilience of Blizzard.
Well, sort of. I mean, other World of Warcraft's pretty woke, and like Diablo is. Like you see a lot of like weird Black Lives Matter shit. Like you just look at the normal chats in StarCraft, and it's just like look to the 6-pointed star for like real answers, and it's like whoa,
what the
just
fuck?
at any given time. Yeah, so
that's crazy.
Yeah, so no one gives a shit, and then there's just the occasional people in there from like Korea and stuff that are like, you Americans are crazy. It's like, yeah, come live over here.
Based and Korea pilled. I love Korean QTs.
But they have their own servers. They're not really in here. It's mostly Canadians and Australians, British.
Fucking Anglos everywhere.
Anglos everywhere.
Even NBA 2K20, the last bastion of calling 10-year-olds N-slurs, got pressed for permabanning for hate speech. Well, if you can't call a person then what are you doing with your life?
Yeah, it's true.
Jeez. Did you guys see the meme image of, PewDiePie when he yelled the N-word, it was because he's playing PUBG and a guy was hiding behind a car? They took, like, the precursor... They took the precursor to that scene and they put Trump's face over his, and it's like Trump during quarantine.
Oh, God.
What the heck, Fax? Is that Botan or Watame?
Watame.
Okay, that's great. I love these. Oh my gosh, those eyes are terrifying. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm distracted by VTubers as always. Oh man. Oh shit, Mr. Whitetuber with the host with 60 fucking viewers. What's up, Mr. Whitetuber? How was your show, sir? Holy crap, I'm outlasting everyone. Gee. This is my life. This is my fucking life. But Rabbi, would you like to join us for D2 sometime?
Maybe. I gotta figure out how to.
Oh shit, Ass Kicker with 5 viewers as well. Thank you, Ass Kicker. Thank you, Whitetuber. What's up, guys? Sorry about that, Rabbi. What's up?
No, I think I can. I added the CD key to my account. I played those games with the original CD keys and everything like that, so I do have that on my account. I just have to.
God, if I have to dig those CD keys up.
When you enter your CD keys into BattleNet, they give you like a download of how you can get the game, I believe.
Yes, you are correct about that. But we've got new followers first. Ass Kicker 47, Warlord McKenna, and Jogger Stan, thank you for the new follows. And Chris Mayu, thank you for the diamonds, sir. Thank you so much. And thank you for the host. Wow, fuck yeah, man. It's been a long night. But yeah, no, you're right. If you put your CD key in, you should be able to download it from Blizzard. But if I can't find, I mean, like, I can also find like a hack file. Well, thank you, White Tuber sent you. Thank you, Ass Kicker. I appreciate that. Thank you for the host and the follow, sir. We're just talking about Diablo. We've talked about Trump having Modelo or Dos Equis, whichever you want to call it. YouTube gets mad when I call it a certain other word, you know, but we can call it Kung Flu, ass to ass. We talked about, what the fuck else did we talk about? We talked about Boogie and Has. Oh, shit. Ferocious Chihuahua, thank you for the follow. Many Chihuahua are ferocious. They're obnoxious. We talked about the pastor who became a stripper and joined OnlyFans because she turned out she was a dyke. We talked about Mexico sending troops to the border. We talked about Biden overstating military deaths by 1,000-fold. We talked about those creepy parents from Parkland who turned their kid, made an AI to bring back their dead kid to try and push gun control. What else? The California fires. My entire state's on fire. Hey, Spencer, good to see you, sir. Which, you know, I guess we get what we deserve.
You see, we should just use the prisoners as slave labor to take all the brush and put it all in San Francisco.
Oh my gosh, I could dream. But it'd be literally a bundle of sticks upon a bundle of sticks, Fax.
Just
like it's
take
just a
the
massive fire hazard.
And move it over there.
Yeah. That was gross. The parking, yeah. Did you see that, Rabbi? The parents that, like, recreated their dead kid to push gun control?
Jesus.
So I saw it, but I didn't. I was like, this is probably a waste of my time. I heard one of the kids that got shot by the Parkland, they recreated him in, like, some deep fake. Is that right?
I think you're right, yeah. And they used him to push gun control?
Yeah, that I didn't even watch that, like I said, because I was like, "Oh, this is probably a waste of time." Was it good? Was it bad?
No, I couldn't even watch it. Like,
I
couldn't even watch it. That just seems so despicable. I was mostly just yelling that it's like, I don't know. I came up to the point like they got what they fucking deserved. No, I'm just fucking. I mean, that was kind of my take, but my whole thing was like, they had like, Zero Fucks Deluxe. Thank you for the follow. Pat42, thank you for the follow. I mean, my take was like, okay, they were using like the fucking Trayvon Martin rules, you know, of like dealing with minors, you know, where they're like, oh, treat him with kid gloves. Oh, is this guy beating animals and beating up his brother? Oh, no, he's got no problems. Everyone calm the fuck down. This little Cruz kid's a sped, you know. Then you talk to the kids at the school and they're like, yeah, he's a sped. We treated him like shit. We bullied him. We weren't nice to him at all. And you're just like, why weren't you the kids that were, you know, like, it's like, you guys, like, all it fucking takes is for one person to just go and be like, hey, man, are you okay? And you can fucking change someone's life. And no one had the fucking decency or sense to just go up to a kid that's clearly having fucking trouble and just be like, what's going on, man? You know, you look like shit, you know, like, you look like something's bothering you. Is it like the foster home? Is it your, like, favorite foster parent that just fucking died of horrible circumstances? Like, what do you think caused the kid to snap? That, or, you know, it was like abusive situation with his brothers and shit? Like, what do you think it was? You know, say it's guns, it's like, you fucking morons. Like, you're not addressing the core issues. You're just like fucking picking at the corpses.
You know what? You make a
Oh, you cut out there, Rabbi.
You make a really really good point about all the shit that's going on. And it's more prevalent than ever. It's bullying. Okay, let's just be real here. It definitely is bullying. Okay?
Well,
and then you have at the start, it was the left going, oh, you can't bully people. Stop calling people mean names and everything like that. Where they're the ones who are passing these laws to censor speech and everything like that, so no bullying occurs, yet they're the ones who are bullying all these people. And then they wonder why, you know, you have these shootings and everything like that. Like,
he just snapped. It just happened out of nowhere. You know, like, there's no context or anything else. Nothing else happened until he picked up that gun and just magically became the Doom Marine right then. He was going to rip and tear at that point, you know? None of these drugs they're on, none of these fucking, like, you know, like, none of the hurting animals, none of that fucking happened. It's just the gun, he picked it up and he was possessed.
Exactly, man.
It pisses me off.
It's like when they go and start like prodding at something and go, oh, come on, cause a war, and shit like that. And then when a war happens, they demonize a person. Like, you asked for this. What'd you think was gonna happen?
How did this happen? You know, it's like gasoline. How did this fire happen?
Yeah, I know, right?
Right? It's like, all right, gasoline. I'll just light this little brush that, you know, it's not technically in the gasoline, but a little wind will make it hit the gas. Oh shit! How did this gasoline light fire? I've been pouring this gasoline all day. How did it just light fire?
Or it's just a gender reveal party, guys.
I love the Naruto memes of that. You know, it's like the kid whose gender reveal party it was on the fucking swing alone with everyone fucking staring at him.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that's why, like, yes, obviously, I feel sympathy for all the parents that lost their children. No one should have to fucking lose their parents. But
and I agree with you on that, yeah.
Right, like, it's fucking horrible. No one should have to bury their child. Alright, here's the thing. It's not the fucking gun that did it, okay? It's the kid that did it, and the kid had every fucking thing wrong with his life. His parents either abandoned him, or they gave him up for adoption, or they're dead. Right? Like, he's in the foster system. The foster system is not a good fucking system. You know, like, it's not good at taking care of kids, and he was not treated well by his classmates, not treated well in his family, and, he just, like, eventually just snapped. It just happened. No, it didn't just happen. It was all these things adding up. There were signs. He was asking for help. Him hurting those animals should have been a sign, or, like, hurting other kids should have been a sign that, hey, dude, we gotta get you on the right path. And it's like, instead we have these, like, oh, don't bully programs that, like, every kid just fucking ignores. You know, it's like, it doesn't stop anyone from bullying kids, because kids, are fucking tribal as fuck, right? They're like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, nerd. It's fucking retarded. Race Car 2020, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it just pisses me off when they push fucking gun control and, like, in this fucking we're talking about Parkland, because the parents of one of the victims there used AI to try and recreate their child to push gun control, so I'm just arguing that they got what they fucking deserved in the most callous way possible. But I don't do nuance.
We just had like the greatest gun rally probably in the last 4 months than we'll ever have. So I thank God for that. I mean, that's like some of the plus of some of the riots is no one is going to be against removing.
Yeah, you really
like you have people that would never have gone out and bought a gun or buying guns. My sister's fiance is he's like a gun guy or something like that, but he's like licensed to sell firearms, I guess.
Ooh.
And he says there's just been a massive ever since then, like just people like liberals, all sorts of people. So
oh yeah, he's doing the I told you so dance nonstop. pretty much.
I appreciate the white pill there, but you're absolutely right. I mean, gun ownership is going up, and I think that's a good sign for the election, but regardless of what direction the election goes, I think it's a good sign. Just that, because people that own guns have to ask that uncomfortable question, okay, well, why, this is such a fucking hassle, why would they make this even harder to do? Oh, they want me defenseless and fucking scared. They want me like a sheep. They don't want me to be a wolf. They want me to be literally a sheep.
Yeah. That's what they want, but they're not going to get that. The real question is, what's their real end game?
Oh, you mean their actual solution?
Well, yeah. So, I mean, I think they're just trying to generate as much chaos as possible, so people just become exhausted and don't know what to do. I think that's just the whole goal. Like, how you kill people with kindness, essentially. Just throw them a bunch of crap and garbage.
The real goal was to castrate the country by taking away our guns away. I mean, look at all the countries that don't have guns, and look how paused they are, and how easy it is for the government to go, hey, you know what, go fuck yourself, and then they just stick them in jail.
Yep.
If you don't have an armed populace, it's easier to take over and everything like that. So if they were to, let's just say, for example, they were to succeed at putting so many restrictions on our guns and be able to pretty much take them away from us, what would happen? We'd be easier to take over. Russia and China would all they have to do is keep on shipping their troops over here, and we're done.
Yeah, perhaps there's a porous border or something that you could sneak a bunch of troops in through. Perhaps. Something you could just walk across or bribe your way across or get rid of some organization that controls it. Yeah, walk
like
over
that.
Canada.
Start taking over Canada first and then just walk over from there. Canada, you're our ally, right? That's what China says to Canada. And they go,
they own
we love
Canada.
you, Canada.
Well, you also think about it in...
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Kalashnikov Gosh goes, is someone cocking a gun now? What's all that background noise? I believe someone was cocking a gun.
Yeah,
the number of people buying guns.
Is that me? I hope it's not me.
I might have
It's not like
I have
China's
no idea. I don't really care.
It's not like China is the second most common language in Canada.
That's not surprising.
I thought it was French.
No, it's got to be
That's
French.
changed.
It's got to be French. No way.
It's probably changed though.
It's the second most common language, as in French or English.
No, it's French and English, then Chinese, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No,
yeah,
because
okay,
they're forced to learn French. Most kids in primary school.
Well, I mean in non-French Canada, like
No.
Canada.
No. You've never been on a conference call with a Canadian company. It doesn't matter if they're from Quebec or
Thank
not.
God.
They have to answer questions in French. It's the most hilarious thing ever when you're fucking someone that doesn't speak French and you have to listen to a call for explicit details. And it's not going to be in the fucking transcript. And you're just like, oh fucking shit.
I once had to call in for French IT service.
Oh my gosh, that
Oh,
sounds like
Canada.
a nightmare. But
That was fucking stupid.
but I think Rabbi, the ultimate example of what you were saying, a disarmed populace they take advantage of is just fucking think of Rotherham in the UK, right? What was it? 1,400 little girls got abused by people that were basically imposed on the local population. They're just the people weren't begging to get the local Pakistani population to move in there, right? These people just kind of got in, they got public housing or some nonsense, and they were molesting and grooming young girls for months, and the political system was just it's not happening. It's fucking not happening, a dad would go try to get his daughter back,
up, man.
and the cops would arrest the dad for trying to take his fucking baby girl back from a bunch of fucking pedophiles. And then the other thing in the UK is, remember there was the kid, that was terminally ill. They're like, hey, we got an experimental treatment. It's probably not going to work. We'll take money out of our own fucking pocket. We'll pay for it, right? We just want to give our kid a chance. You're saying he has to die. And the courts were just like, no.
Yeah, I remember hearing
You remember this, right? It happened twice, too. The courts basically just said, no, your baby has to fucking die. Even when they were like, look, we're willing to pay for our child. And they're like, no, if we let you do this, we have to let everyone do it. And we can't let you do that.
That's why Trump pushed that through, and I think that was, remember when he did
the right to try. He did.
Decency or whatever, yeah. So that's when that all happened.
Right to try, I believe it
or
is.
right to try, or whatever.
It's the right to try law that they
shouldn't
passed.
That's real progressivism right there, not Black Lives Matter.
Well, I mean, that's just, I think, a general good. This idea that, hey, can I at least try?
What kind of nightmare world we live in where they say, no, you can't spend your own money on attempts to save your child?
Yeah, your own infant baby. You're just like, look, I want to try to save my baby's life because, it's my fucking child, and I love them. And
They let him come to the United States, right? Didn't they? And then he died.
I don't think they did.
Isn't that yeah, I think they did because Trump made a big deal about it too.
I think the first one they didn't let leave the country, and the kid just died. But the second one they might have let through. And of course, this was a judge, this is just a judge just saying no.
Was it a female judge?
Of course. I believe it was a female judge. And she was just like, no, your baby has to die. What?
Well,
unless she's doing some 4D chess, if it's destroy socialism by showing everyone how evil this is, I don't think that's what was going on. I think they're just no, it's this. The law is you have to let your child die because we said so. What?
That's disgusting.
I foresee some dark times ahead for Europe.
Well, it's definitely going to get a lot darker. They do share a land border with.
Europe has it way worse than us.
I mean,
funny to hear those guys talk about. Whenever I go, I'll put on Marquette or whatever, and I start listening to like whatever the Irish are saying over there, the Scots, they're like, oh, but America, they're so much worse. And I'm like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
have no idea, do you? Like, you people live in
They really
slums
don't.
practically. You have a lower degrade of life than we do. Like you guys think townhouses are like normal. Like, that's a normal house to them over there.
When was the last time a refugee Islamicist like beheaded a soldier in the streets?
Yeah,
in
notice
America?
how all the Islam stuff started drying up in like the last 3 years.
Yeah,
No
it's almost
attack,
like
no
people were
nothing.
trying.
Gee, it's almost like it was orchestrated, just a little.
Maybe.
No, I think it is. I think
Well,
it is. I think all these groups are co-opted. I mean, ISIS was fundamentally funded by John McCain and Hillary Clinton.
Oh,
Like,
100%.
We handed them everything.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, all that stuff.
I mean, we did that with the Mujahideen. We did that with the Iranian, the IRGC, not the IRGC, but the people who not the people who overthrew the Shah, right? But the people who took over Afghanistan. And then of course we decided, oh, we now have to fix it. Now that we've burned the whole place down, let's come fix it. Now that it is still on fire.
It's just a scam to keep us over there. It's all about Israel. It's all about Saudi Arabia. It's all about building them up in the New World Order. That's all it's about.
When I say dark, I don't mean like skin color. I mean like.
Yeah, no,
Eventually, it's going to reach a point where some judge goes, "No, you can't save your baby's life," and they're going to go,
No, they already did that. They're already there.
I'm going
in
to
the
take
UK.
yours then, bitch." No.
Yeah, we're already at that point.
The
With
UK is
the
there.
Trans kids type
Oh
stuff, though.
gosh,
I know before when Brexit was happening, like someone just went and like stabbed someone to death who was like a politician for Brexit.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I did.
Yeah.
I don't recall hearing about that. That's crazy.
Right, but they were still talking about whatever the other politician that was like, oh, she got mean words on social media. They were crying about that forever, and someone got fucking stabbed over, just a democratic decision.
So I think that the politician in charge was a woman who was like for all the paused shit happening in Europe, and someone just went and like did a friendship incident, let's just say, to her in the streets.
Are you trying to say like a struggle snuff, a struggle snuggle, or of some sort?
I don't think there was any snuggling, but there was definitely struggling.
No.
No,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of those though. What you're talking about, because I've heard of stories of a girl going out on a date with this guy, and then the guy just fucking kills her. There's a bunch of those.
That happened in the U.S. with an illegal immigrant. Like this guy and this girl went out and he murdered her and left her in a cornfield. Like this
and that happened in
Iowa.
that happened in Idaho.
Yeah,
too.
that happened
Idaho.
in. Yeah.
A
in the
place,
middle-
a
in
place
Idaho.
where you would think would be safe.
Yeah.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, no problem.
A place where you would think, oh, this is far from the border. It doesn't have those problems.
Well, it's close
guess
to the
what?
Canadian border.
Well, they come, you can't escape it.
The eternal Anglo in Canada. But like, it's like they murder. And wasn't that the girl whose dad was like, I don't hate the criminal because I like tacos and burritos?
Please
Was
don't-
that the guy?
Please don't be racist.
Yeah, I
about
think-
this guy.
Yeah.
Could you
Like,
imagine?
what the hell is that about?
Could
probably
you
got paid
imagine,
off
like,
or
if you had a
something.
daughter that got murdered by some fucking animal, and you went out, you or your wife went out there and was like, I love tacos. I don't want people to say mean things about them because I like tacos. Like, I would kill myself if I ever felt the urge to do that. Like, after
That happened in,
you have a permanent racism pass, okay? If your kid is murdered by someone that the system let in and supported tacitly, I'm sorry, you do. You've got it. You could say whatever gamer words about that group of people you want, as far as I'm concerned, and I'll be like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. I will fucking help you not have consequences happen for this, okay? Because it's like, fuck, dude, like what was done to you was fucking wrong and disgusting.
Yeah.
And then of course, San Francisco, there was a girl who was just shot, hanging out with her family, and the courts, of course, ruled that the guy picked up the gun and it just went off. He found a gun like hidden in a shirt, and it just randomly went off and killed this girl.
The felon that was reported like
That's a
6
disgusting miscarriage of justice.
Right, but a jury of his peers decided, it was a horrible accident. Okay, the defense attorney by the way, the defense attorney that you couldn't have paid for, but was probably funded by a bunch of left wing groups to ensure that this person would escape consequences for murdering a girl. Just like, he just picks up the gun, drops it, it goes off. It's not with malice, and so.
Yeah, he's not supposed to have a gun because he's a felon. Also, he's been deported.
And he had a
9
prior
times.
too. He was an illegal immigrant too.
Deported. Oh, we have this all the time. It's like 8-time deported person molests kids. 9 times deported person kills 5 people in a drunk driving. Like, it just every fucking week, every other, it just keeps happening. And it's like, these are all avoidable deaths. Like, all of these extra deaths that we have, all of these degradations of our system, all of this destructive shit that's going on is actively endorsed by our government in California and by proxy, enforcement in the federal level, or by the way the executive branch is executing the law. Like, it's absolutely, DACA is absolutely a part of this problem.
Well, let's not forget that these people that control us and everything, they think America's an idea. Let's not forget what Charlie Kirk said. So, I mean, this is literally how these people think. And I think that all these stories that we hear, and I can tell you this right now, this shit happens all the time, everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. The thing is that they push all these stories on both sides of the aisle to make us all angry, so that we go around in circles, and then we go home, eat our grilled cheese, and go to bed. And
right. The right's like, focus on the gangsters.
We're never going to fix any of these problems. These people are going to just wreak havoc all over us. I mean, unfortunately, it's fucked. We're already in the situation that is fucked. But it's just all like drummed up BS. We don't have control over our world. We don't have a country. None of us have countries.
Yeah.
You don't know it. I could be 100% Polish. I'm not, unfortunately, but
you guys have the best food. So if you're Polish, I love Polish food. I live in an area with a lot of Poles. So
to hit on.
Guess what? Here's the thing. They're the only white minority here, and they have the cleanest grocery stores. Says a lot.
We don't get ethnic grocery
to hit
stores
on your
for
point real quick is that's what's going on in America right now. And what you said is it hit the nail on the head. But the other thing is they want to destroy nationalism for our country. And they're succeeding at it, and they're really effective at it.
Yeah, but we don't really know what their plans are at the end of the day. Like, we don't really know what they're actually doing. And I think some of this is like oopsies on their behalfs. Like, I think there's like, the internet was definitely one of them, like where they realized they fucked up with that one. And they've lost control of
They are trying to rectify that one quickly.
Yeah, because think about what the boomers did nothing for 60 years, because just like what I said, they would get angry at the Democrats or the Republicans, go home, eat their grilled cheese, repeat. And they thought nothing was wrong. They never thought about, guys, is there like an international cabal wreaking havoc over our country? No, that's nonsense, So unfortunately, now we realize that is what's happening. And they had us all fooled, and they were going to just, this is part of their long plan. This all goes back like thousands of years. And King David, if you guys could go back in time, would you guys stop King David?
I mean, it's a fictional story, so no, I would not waste my time on it. But,
Well, wait a minute. I thought that was the guy that kind of made the decision to, like, in the Bible. Wait, do I have that all wrong?
I don't know. I don't believe the Bible's real, so it's like,
oh, okay.
Like, I don't accept the gospel. That's kind of my point. So like,
Needless to say, these guys have a hard on against us. So. Funny story.
No, I'm not saying I disagree with that at all. I just I don't really put much stock in like prophecy and shit. That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't believe in prophecy. I'm just saying that, like, I think Israel think about this. Israel falling 2,000 years ago.
Wait,
if it didn't fall,
Pathos 1977. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, a new follower. You're talking about Israel?
That's all I was making like reference to. That's all. Like, because I've heard a lot of people make that reference. Like, what if we could have prevented, like, King David from waging war on the Palestinians or whatever happened. I think that was what happened, and then they fell and scattered, and so they became lost. So, but I mean that's
I
biblical,
mean, like,
though,
it's
so that's all
not
I'm
really,
saying.
it's not really a relevant discussion as far as I'm concerned. I mean, my issues with Israel are like, it's not America, and my country and my only homeland I have or know is America, and I have nowhere to go. So I want America to succeed, and I want
Right.
America to be strong, and and great. But like, there are clearly people working against my interests in America. They're definitely at the highest levels of government. At all, but like it's definitely 100% true. So, like
Yeah, that's what
love
I
this-
always try to, and that's why I think it's the most important to, like, especially with the argument you guys were having earlier for like 3 hours about like
This is how I
where
this
the
is how I
charity begins and
relax,
everything.
if you believe it.
But like, yeah, that's what they count on. They count on all this division, and then they promote like this ideology and then that, and they pin it up against this, so that we're always constantly feuding with each other over silliness. And like, if you just cloud everybody's brain with a bunch of like, dread nonsense, black pilling, this and that, and spin them around in circles, and then they don't understand why this keeps happening, like, they'll get what they want to get, and that's what they're doing. So just always keep that in the back of your mind. We're all being pinned up against each other so that they can get what they want.
I mean, like, I'm not like saying I'm going to destroy you because I disagree with you, because I think that's a meaningless, spiteful argument to have,
I think
Like,
it's about control.
No, but like, I mean, I don't think that means that like, oh, we should all agree and be howdy doody about shit. We should all tackle ideas, and we should all try to increase our knowledge and try to understand things better, regardless of like if we think there's some conspiracy or something to keep us destroying each other. I mean, you can accept that as a premise, but you can still have discussions to grow your knowledge. But at the end of the day, you need to work hard, keep your head down, make sure you're able to make a family, support them, keep yourself able to survive in society, right? Like
Right.
that's what matters. Like, surviving is what matters. Surviving and thriving, or whatever way you can thrive, that's what makes them truly angry. That's how you win, is you survive. Like, it's not like you have to understand you're in an asymmetric war for the world, and you have to fight like you're an insurgent. You can't fight like you're an equal force, because you're not equal yet.
That's fair.
That's my
Yeah,
point.
and a lot of people
My
do
point is,
approach it
like,
that
if I could absolutely go like, oh, let's talk about let's talk nonstop about Israel and the Jews, but then I'll get removed from this platform. I'll have my ability to talk and communicate with people taken away. And it's like I that's why I can talk about like, oh, I don't want to send aid to Israel. No, legislation against BDS is, of course, an absolute abridgment of freedom of speech, and absolutely destructive to any notions of free speech. Like, it's absolutely destructive. I can, I guess I could say like my opinion on Israel is the same as our American senators about Vietnam after we wasted all that blood and treasure. It's like, honestly, I care no more about it than a game of like American baseball. And now that baseball has paused itself, I care even less. I still care more about baseball, So
Right.
it's just, it's like, it fucking sucks. Like, I wish we could speak more openly. I wish there weren't people who could take away my ability to bank, my ability to hold jobs, just for holding an unpopular opinion, but that's the world we live in.
Yeah, it's
And I think the
unfortunate.
important point for everyone is survive. Don't make it easy for them to destroy you. But when you have a platform, or when your phone's not on you and you can talk with friends, then you can speak the truth. Like, it's I wish it wasn't this way.
Yeah, and you gotta constantly play like an optics game.
You
And I
really
do
do.
apologize if I went like a
No.
little bit,
I don't
like,
think you
over.
went too far, but I
just kind of want to state like what the general feeling of like what a lot of
I don't
people
I'm not
feel.
even saying
So,
you're wrong or not. I just
Yeah.
I like to be careful.
But yeah, no, and I agree. I agree with everything you just said, because you do actively have to work against it. You do have to go out and have a family. You do got to go do those things. And if we all did that, I mean, shit, like, I recommend the British completely, like, get on welfare and just start popping up babies like left and right. If
Just
they did
collapse
that- if
the
they did
entire
that,
system on itself.
If it already is. I
No,
mean,
it is, but, like,
I mean,
go
couldn't
down
they? So
swinging.
why not do it? It's like all of our currencies are completely fake. They're completely fake, and they're being
Oh, yeah.
exploited. And,
You're absolutely
and
right.
So it's like, why not use it? Like how much money has our federal government written in the last 6 months?
Oh
I
gosh.
haven't even kept track. I stopped.
It's way too much. But
30
yeah,
trillion?
you're right on that part.
30 trillion?
Mhm.
What have we
Is that
printed
about
to
right?
deal with this pandemic, quote unquote?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unbelievable.
You know, like
So,
these
I mean, it
people,
doesn't-
like, oh, we need another fucking check, and it's like, you guys understand, right? If you have any amount of like savings or like wealth built up, or like a fucking house, like, I mean, your house will probably be fine, but like any savings you have, you're just fucking devaluing it. I mean, fortunately, they're like, well, we don't have savings. Like, yeah, I know that.
Are
Okay.
they really though in the long run? And I'm only speaking from the general sense of like they're gonna trash this currency and move to a new one, and then
Well,
it'll
this is
just
why
keep going.
they're seeking to control crypto to the degree they are. This is
Yeah,
why
I
they
the
passed so much
Fed-
legislation so quickly and demonized it as like a drug dealing mechanism, when really it
So-
is a anti fiat currency mechanism initially. Now you can argue, I think you're very right. Probably, I think this is where you're going to go. That it was an experiment as well to like aggregate all the crypto energy towards like single unified currencies by supporting like Bitcoin and making it speculative and putting it in so many hands. But I'll listen to your take. Sorry.
No, I was just making a point about that. I don't really feel that the dollar really has any significant value. I mean, as long as the integrity of the country holds up itself, couldn't you just trash this currency essentially and then go grab a new one?
Yeah. I mean, that's
So
kind of what
I mean,
Russia is
then
doing.
I'm not really worried because it's like realistically, no, my value of my home isn't going to go anywhere. The system could change. The whole system of like property ownership, all that crap could change. You know, communism, all that kind of stuff. But like, as far as the currency goes, they could just switch to a new one, and they already sound like they're experimenting with it. The Fed has like been experimenting apparently with cryptocurrencies.
Well, no. Look at what Russia's done. They've made a crypto ruble, right? They're
Really?
getting ahead of the game. Yeah, you haven't heard about this, right? I don't know if they've issued it yet, but
No,
they,
I
like,
did not.
Yeah, I think that. Let me see. When did the crypto ruble? Because I think they did start it because Venezuela did it, but that's because their money's worth worth less than toilet paper, just because they print at a faster rate than everyone else. Let me see. It was.
You know, that's another thing. Like all this crypto shit, like it's not even like you can't have something that's hard. It's not a hard thing that you hold in your hands. Now it's all like it's pretend money. It's basically monopoly money, man.
Well, remember Facebook tried this. Facebook tried the whole thing where they were like, "Oh, we're gonna make our currency," you know, and every bank and every one of them got on board. But I think they went.
They had hearings on it, and at the hearings they did really bad, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna."
Oh, sorry, you cut
That
out. Rabbi.
was when. That was when AOC said, you ever hear of a script?" Oh,
Yeah, that's ever hear of script? Okay, I'm sorry, it's not out yet. In 2019 January, Russia said the crypto ruble coming within 2 to 3 years. But like I think you're absolutely right though. The idea of making money just this thing that goes in an account, you know, and have it like tied to your social security. I mean, like at the end of the day, it'd be tied to like whatever your government issued ID is, and the idea that you can only purchase with, you know, this funny money where, oh, say you have, I mean, like, you know, the Chinese are gonna nail this down perfectly. They're gonna be like, oh, well, you said something about Tiananmen Square there, buddy. It would be a shame if you couldn't access your bank accounts now, wouldn't it? You know, they've started with their social credit scores, but this is the inevitable conclusion of it. It's just, oh, you can't even live if you disagree or dissent.
Are you talking about hard currency?
About what you just said.
Well, I'm talking about with crypto.
Like China and stuff. China already has their like WeChat and stuff like that. They're already moving away from their own currency. They're using WeChat to pay for everything, which is that's how you earn your yuan, I believe, right? So it's like they're already a step ahead of everyone in the world.
That way, there aren't transactions that are not tracked.
Yeah.
You know, and that way you can't do anything. You know, like if you disagree with the state, you cannot make purchases. You cannot, you
Mm-hmm.
know, you cannot, like, they already say, oh, you want to travel to Singapore, don't you? Hey, but you got a friend who's saying some stuff about Hong Kong. I mean, we're not saying that you have to go change his mind or defoo him, but I don't know, man. You've only got enough tickets. Maybe your ticket gets denied. You know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we just don't let you get on that plane.
See, that would take a totalitarian regime to institute that. I mean, they could do that right now with us.
Well, I
if
mean,
they
that's what
really
they've done.
wanted to.
No, China has that system.
Right, right. But I don't.
Right, we still, there's still a few extra
We could
steps
be
for us to
chipping
get
away
there.
in that direction, but like we would still have control over like, hey, you can't do that. Like, you know. So I do see like the big worry with that. But if we keep the integrity of the country together, which it's not, it's all falling apart and it's completely hijacked. Yeah,
Oh,
we could
wouldn't
head
that be
into
nice,
that
eh?
direction. So I mean, yeah, that is a very scary thought.
But I mean, that's
I
like
first,
these people.
you know where I
look at
first saw that
these-
as Batman, the cryptocurrency in Batman Beyond, because they had that in Batman Beyond, and that was a '90s cartoon, and I was like, wait, what? Like you've just got credits now in the future? Like,
Yeah.
what? So they were already probably thinking about that.
Oh, you have a good night, Johnny Medieval. We will still do the Star Wars thing. I'll when I get back from my D&D. Sorry. Please continue.
But yeah, no, I was just saying, yeah, it's just, it is all fake. I collect
yes.
bats. Do you guys collect bats from your Brave browser and then put that into your wallet or anything?
I don't because I can't stand
Yes,
ads.
I do. I do. Yeah.
I don't know what to do with them. I cashed them out. I got $30. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to Portillo's.
Ghost, you should really look into using Brave as a browser. The
No,
ads
I
are, like,
actually-
literally-
I
they're
actually
not
have
intrusive.
completely
They come up on the corner and stuff.
I've actually do use Brave as my primary browser.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass to get the wallet verified and everything. And like your first month, you can't move your bats to the wallet. Like there's a glitch.
Really?
With certain people,
didn't
yeah, it's
know
really
that.
weird. And then I had to wait, and then I tried it like another like 30 days later, and then it let me transfer it. And I just cashed it out. It went right into my bank account. But apparently, what a lot of people do is like buy Ethereum. And I guess from there, if you get it into like an Ethereum wallet, then you can buy all the other crazy, you know, 900 cryptos that they have now.
Oh yeah, they're all. I mean, most
I
of them are.
Didn't know
worthless.
that. I'm gonna try that then.
Yeah, crypto right now, like investing in it, it's a lot like blackjack. Like there's limited things you can like predict of like what it's gonna do. No, it's actually more like roulette, if I were to say. It's just it almost is like a roll of the dice sometimes, but
You're absolutely right. Sometimes it is just a straight, maybe.
but it's a little bit like blackjack, whereas like stocks nowadays are a lot more like poker, where there's a lot more like evidence to see like what you're investing in.
What are you talking about? Amazon Go Burr.
I'm sorry?
Amazon Go Burr. Ever since this fake, I mean, Dos Equis issue, you know, being locked up and having Amazon deliver literally everything, and being able to lower their delivery times on Prime, basically reducing the quality of their services with no consequences. Like, come on, you're telling me that would get them like a massive boost in profitability? That's ridiculous. That's some sort of conspiracy theory, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. Can you think about that? Like a year ago, like most grocery stores in the country were on like the verge of like going bankrupt too. That's
Yep.
the funny thing. They were all stretched. Like Walmart was stretched. Like Walmart was even talking about like potentially even closing because there was so much of a good economy. There was so much choice, and people had so many places that they could go and shop to. Trump's economy was so good, man, and then it just all came down.
I mean,
I watched
at the end,
people
it is
climb
all
out of
fake.
so
We
much
know
bad
that it's all
stuff.
fake and gay, but like, as far as like within the context of that, it was really good.
Yeah, and we were in like retailers were being stretched. Like I know in my area, there was a lot of grocery stores competing for a lot of business, and they just weren't cutting it. But I also live outside of Chicago, so I mean, there's a
sorry.
little bit of everything that we have here. It's not that bad. It's not what you see on TV.
No,
It's the same thing as California. You know, like how everybody thinks California is all on fire, and they're like, "Hey, Ghost, like, are you okay? Like, are you near the fires?" And it's like, no. You know,
Yeah,
that's
no, I
the-
mean, you're absolutely right about that. I mean, it's like I live in hell, but like, it could be worse.
Yeah.
You know, I could be in like South Central. I could be somewhere near Skid Row. I could be in parts of San Francisco. Like, yeah, absolutely. But you know, I live in a nice area. Not super nice, but I fucking pay for it.
If you could get out, where would you go?
I'm going to Japan probably. I want to live as
Really?
I want to live as a second-class citizen. Like I just want my role to be defined. I'm sick and tired of like, am I a 2.5 class citizen? Am I a 3rd class citizen? Am I a last class? I just like, at least in Japan I know I'm a 2nd class citizen. I'll never be one of them, but they will leave me in peace. You know, if I'm a good person, they won't, you know, fucking harass me. They'll let me, as long as I go, I speak the language, I interact with them politely and don't overstep my bounds, they will treat me with respect. Is that so much to ask?
That's hilarious. Like, I would wear a shirt.
I know, right? A 2nd-class citizen. Ugh.
Like, that sounds wonderful, doesn't it? I fucking hate it. I hate that that's the case, that being a 2nd-class citizen sounds amazing.
You don't get a
Japan's predicted
say
to be
into
the
like,
last,
well, I don't know, I guess.
Sorry?
I was gonna say Japan was supposed to be like one of the last like ethno states that will exist on the planet, and eventually they will succumb. Like the birthing rates there are dropping.
Yeah,
so like they already know it's gonna happen to them. So it's like, hey, why don't we just like get our kids away from this crap and garbage that's doing that? You know, but they're all tied in together.
Well, they're a little different than the West in general.
Oh yeah,
they're very, very different, and it's conducive to, you know, supporting, I guess, I hate to say the word, as society. Hold the fucking phone. 1 fucking second, folks. No! Oh, thank you for the follow, No Chinese. But No Chinese has just subscribed for 1 month. No Chinese, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, No Chinese, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Taiwan number 1, China number 4, no, China number none. Fuck yeah. Hong Kong number 2, America number 0.5, because we're even better than Taiwan number 1. Thank you so much for the 1 month subscription, No Chinese, and for your support of the Ghost Gang. All right, sorry, where were we?
I never played that part in Call of Duty, the no Chinese part.
And remember, no Chinese.
That's hilarious. The thing that I always remember though is like we don't really know what they don't control. So like we don't know if some of the bad things that could happen could lead to like things that they don't have control over, which is good, which is why people are always making that acceleration argument. So I mean, don't be totally black-pilled on things.
I'm kind of sick of the acceleration argument. Like,
well, it's not gonna work, but it might.
Right.
Be part of
like
it might be part of their plan.
I don't operate from the perspective of like I can just die fighting, you know, and I'll go to Valhalla, you know. Like I don't have that luxury. You know, I don't believe in those things. You know, I don't believe there's anything after this. I don't believe there's, you know, I have some like heavenly coil I can go to. Like I don't have that luxury, so to speak.
It is dumb, but people want it so that they have an opportunity to rebuild.
Right,
it's
and like from like a cynical perspective, it can be like, well, they need this. You know, they need this to keep going. They need this to not, you know, just want to be like end it all. But like, on the other hand, it's like, no, I can't operate from the perspective I've already lost. I have to at least try.
And the truth is, if like you had some kind of civil war, which I don't think would ever happen, there would be no civil war.
Not a hot civil war. I think you're right about that.
I think people will turn on the government and the elites. I'm sorry, I've got a giant lawnmower going.
Are you gonna become kill lawnmower?
Yeah, I'm about to go out there and.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, so my microphone's very sensitive. It picks up all sorts of noise. But anyway, yeah, like we would never have like a civil war, and if it did somehow, it would look like Syria, guys, and you wouldn't want that. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I think people are.
Are you telling me they'd be faking chemical attacks?
Oh, you see that? It would be World War III. Like, if we had a civil war in America, it would be known as World War III because it would be so big and so grand, and you'd see guns being shipped in and food being pulled from certain areas. And
Who do you think would support us? Who would support the
you wouldn't
American
have,
rebels?
you wouldn't even have control over it. Like, look at how much people have co-opted just like the supposed alt-right. Like, since like 2015 and 16, it would all be co-opted. It would all be controlled by food supplies, and then there would be people starving and dying of disease and stuff like that. And like, go look at what Saudi Arabia is doing with Yemen and all that stuff. That'll give you a good idea of how warfare would look like.
So you're saying we'd have Iran on our side?
You would have every country in the world flooding in guns, food, disease, blankets, whatever they thought, and it would just be chaos to win over the United States. Absolutely. And no one knows what it would look like. Would part of like the Northeast branch off and just, everything else would become the Wild West? Like part of DC, like in all the upper northern part. I mean, who knows what that would look like? But I think what we're really going to see, and I'm not advocating for this at all. I sincerely do believe this is where it's going to head. Is people are going to turn on the elites. They're going to start turning on politicians. They're going to start turning on celebrities.
Stop! I can only get so erect.
I'm sorry.
Stop! I can only get so erect.
Yeah, I do see it happening because it's shocking that the world is even has to go out and start questioning people like Bill Gates. People are opening up.
Was that not the most amazing mass clip you'd ever seen when he said, "We're gonna put chips in people"?
Yeah,
we're gonna put chips, and then they tried to pass that contact tracing bill where it was like, all right, it's only Bill 666, right? Like, nothing to see. Like, it's just like, come on, guys! Like, you're just fucking with us at this point, right? No one had the sense to go, hey, why don't we just, wait for like 6670? Like that no one could just go, why don't we just it's like the most amazing thing. It's just like you guys aren't even pretending now, are you?
Well, think about how many left-wingers we know who have their minds completely owned by other people and billionaires, and they're not even capable of thinking for themselves. In the last 6 months, a lot of these people are going, what in the fuck is going on? So ultimately, I do think that eventually the left will eventually somewhat get like black-pilled and like realize what's really going on. And I think that eventually, like, people will turn on their established governments at some point. I sincerely believe that we're going to see that in the West. A lot of people think it would happen in France first. I think it's just a matter of a time and a place, and in what we're going to be put into, because there's going to be a slow downcline. Like, it's going to keep going down from here, guys. Like, we all know that.
That is an optimistic view, but that's an optimistic view, but we know what they do when they feel like they don't have any power, right? Like we're seeing what their impulse to do is when they feel like they have no power. Like their impulse is to burn shit down.
Right.
Like their impulse is the left.
Well, sort of. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
you look at I'm saying you look at their movements that have energy. You know, that you look at their movements and their energy is to destroy. Their energy is to basically be like this, it's the victim narrative of like, I can't do anything, therefore I'm just in my destruction of all of this, is kind of what they're pushing. And so like, yeah, they are going to get black pilled, but they're going to be like actually black pilled, not this fake black pilled that they are right now, where they've been very easily swayed because they're stupid, or either, some stupid, some malicious. Usually a combination of the two.
This has gone so far, like with the left in their brainwashing, just in the last year, let alone 4 years. And you can go back all the way to 2012 when all this woke stuff really started kicking in. But there's going to come a point when they're going, okay, what the F is going on? And the real question is, how are they going to respond to it? So they're pinning everybody up against everybody. They want your neighbors being pinned up against their neighbors. They want, just all this goofiness, and it's to keep us focused
Look, they just want to let trannies read to your kids. You know, it's like why are you so intolerant, man? They just want these sex offenders to read to your children. You want these definitely mentally stable people wearing women's clothes that have Y chromosomes. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's
mandatory.
unfortunate.
They just wanted gays to get married, bro.
Yeah.
That's all they want.
You want like a weird kind of low-key white pill followed by a huge black pill. All right, California's been paused since like the 90s, right? Ever since we passed in 96, or I don't remember, it was somewhere in the mid 90s. We passed this fucking law that was awesome. It was supported by basically 60 to 70% of the population. And what it said was something that I think everyone intrinsically agrees on. It was like, hey, if you come here illegally, you don't get services. You don't get access to our welfare state, our very, very, massive welfare state. And we passed it. It was a ballot initiative, so like the people democratically voted on it, right? They had a say. They went. They got signatures. They went through the process. They got it, put it on the ballot. They passed it. Politicians, they didn't have any involvement. Their involvement was they passed the ballot initiative law. So there we go. All right, we got it through. We passed it. Good, awesome. This will reduce the number of illegal immigrants. We'll be able to get things back in order, and only the hardworking ones will stay because they won't be able to live off the government tea. I think it was less than a year, a court just said, this is unconstitutional. You can't do it. And no higher court took it up, and it stayed. So basically, we put all this energy into trying to, make the system fair and not give criminals access to our welfare state. And it's like, nope, you can't do that. And because of that, now the right-wing cucks, the Con Inc. people are like, well, see, them trying to do this to Hispanics in the 90s is why Hispanics don't vote Republican. That's why, because they tried to take away illegal immigrant health care and shit. That's why. It's not nothing else. It's not fucking tribalism. It's not all the Gibbs. No. It's just this completely reasonable bill that people passed to try and like limit their abuse from government. And then on top of that, even with
successful, successful con is successful.
Exactly.
It was a con. It's a
but
big
even with
con.
this, right? This of course brought in this and whatever the last amnesty was, brought in tons of fucking illegal immigrants, tons of demographic replacement, tons of population change. Even with all of that, I think it was like 2004. It might have been 2006 or something, right? We had Prop 8 that we passed here. And all Prop 8 was a ballot initiative that said marriage between a man and a woman. And it passed in California. Like one of the bluest states in the union. Right? And ever since Bill Clinton's first term, I think, or his second term, it had voted reliably Democrat. It had obviously shifted after all, Reagan, no thank you, and everything else that got put in place. Like, they fucking... Thank you, Rooftop Korean.
Hey, Ghost, real quick, what is... Ass to Ass said California AB 979 mandatory LGBT. Is that right? Is that true?
I would not be surprised. I haven't seen this one.
Mandatory LGBT plus hiring for company leadership. What the hell is that?
I would assume they're passing a law.
What the fuck is going on, man?
I believe they're probably passing a law that X percentage of your board has to be queers. And your management.
Let them do it. Let them destroy everything. We already knew.
Just leave. They're gonna leave the state. They had a bill that said 50% of the people in your company need to be female. What the fuck is that? And I agree with you. Let them destroy it. But come on, are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Like, the companies don't want to work there.
It's all designed to do this. Like, the master plan of theirs is like, this is just like little pawns on the grand table for them. It's just doing this stuff to make us angry, to provoke this and that, and maybe to cause a big real estate move. What do you think, like, all the stuff in the 60s was with, like, white flight going out of Chicago and stuff? It was to buy new homes in the suburbs.
Wasn't it great, though? You move into a neighborhood, it's gentrification. You leave a neighborhood, it's white flight.
And they know about all this. Yeah, absolutely. And they know all about this. Hey, a lot of where I'm living, a lot of white people are taking this area back, and like it's pretty funny to watch. So like I've got a building where like I'm like mostly the only white guy in it, and I strut around like a peacock. So I'm just I'm taking it back. So It can go both ways, but no, the point is though, like
it can.
It's all being done on purpose. These people know this. Like psychology is their greatest weapon, and when you know, control all sorts of other things that don't involve the government directly itself.
People ask
Like
me why I'm a
Fed and all sorts
sociopath.
of other things, you can do a lot, and they know what they're doing, and it's all being done on purpose. So I'm going to get out of Illinois soon. I'm not buying a home here. I don't make enough money to like buy a home here and afford like $5-6 grand in property taxes. That's insane.
Jeez.
And yeah, I know out probably where you live, Ghost. It's
Oh yeah. Well, actually,
way
no.
more than
The property taxes. It's like the one thing we have going for us. It's the one thing the boomers won for themselves was Prop 13. Basically, we passed a law a while back, and it was like the max your property taxes go up a year is like 2%. So all the boomers get to win because they've had their houses for decades, and all the new buyers get fucked by our property tax.
Shouldn't even go up every year. Shouldn't even have a law like that. Like I know people up in Wisconsin, right over the border, that have had the same property taxes.
But you're
for 25
in
years.
Illinois. You guys are fucked. Your pension system is fucking like underwater,
Not
like
just
crazy.
the pensions. It goes back to the fundamentals.
No. I
This is
know.
why some
I
people-
only know about Illinois from what I've read on Zero Hedge and seen on Gloom.
It's a huge part of it, but everything is nickel and dimed, and there's no allocating for any of the money, and it's just spent, and then they keep coming back for us. And that's why so many people, like in Illinois, like no one's buying homes along the borders. Along the border of Iowa and Illinois, there's something called like the Quad Cities. You might have heard of it before. But like no one's buying on the Illinois side because property taxes are about like 250 times, like percentage wise, like of like what the ones on the Iowa side are. So like I'm looking to move to Indiana, possibly, or Wisconsin. But you know,
Say hello
it's
to the
just-
Lightning Lord next time he's there.
I'm sorry.
Mike Pence.
Oh yeah, I think his brother was running the state, but there's another guy now. But they were the first ones to just do a total lift ban. Did you guys see that? Indiana.
They banned
They said
Lyft?
like they
Rideshare
did a
company?
full Dos Equis lift. They did.
Oh.
They said they went to like level 5 and said no, we're lifting everything. Like no masks anywhere.
Nice
for everything. So they did that. So they're pretty
that's
cool over
good.
there, but the homes aren't as nice. But yeah, dude, it's totally fucked here. And like Chicago is a disgusting hellhole. Like the whole state is corrupt on a scale like it blows California or New York out of the water. There's
Oh yeah,
no
your
comparison.
finances in Illinois, like California's fucked. You guys are like on the ground with 3 people raping you right now. That's your finance system. Like it's that bad.
They've used Section H8 housing. I have family members who worked with Jesse Jackson, and were community
sorry.
organizers. Yeah, well, they. I won't go into it, so I don't like dox.
Please
myself and all that stuff.
don't dox them.
But needless to say, Section H8 housing is used in Chicago to essentially cause white flight and move people around, and it's caused like people to buy new properties that were being just conveniently built right at the same time, and like when people were like, can't stay in this neighborhood anymore, so like so much of this stuff is planned.
I mean,
so it's just like
who do you think
we don't
paid
even really think about it.
Who do you think paid and negotiated those, housing laws, those affordable housing laws? You think it was your politicians or the people on the ground screaming about it, or it was the fucking developers that are like, okay, do it this way, right? Do it this way. We can build it. We can sell these. You increase demand. You get these guys out of there, so I can rebuild this into more units and make more money off less people. Replace single unit housing with multi-unit housing, so I can pack more people into the same. Even though I can charge less for the same property.
Yeah, we lived in a town too, where we used to have like our doors unlocked. Everybody knew everybody. Like it was the perfect like type of Midwestern like neighborhood and such. And when Section H8 housing came in, I guess I was at the park with like all the other neighborhood kids, and some black girl came over with a pair of like those big like metal scissors. She was like 10 years old, and she was threatening to cut everybody there. And apparently they tried to get me to leave. Yeah, apparently they tried to get me to leave, who's 4 years old, and I wouldn't leave. I like stood my ground, and apparently I picked up a big stick and I started circling this girl. And my mom came
Based
over.
kendo
and-
4-year-old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much. I don't
know,
remember
right?
this. I don't think I remember this because my adrenaline was going. But my mom came over and she grabbed me and she told the girl to go home. And the girl called my mom a white honky bitch. Like that's programmed.
Oh
It's
yeah.
taught.
No, I
That
mean,
is
like, culturally,
absolutely
their
a
culture
social
is all
weapon
about
that was
hatred and
developed.
self-destruction and nihilism. I mean, like, they've been programmed. You know, you take the father out of the home, you replace the father with the state, and you pump their culture full of violence and hatred. Single mother homes, you know, they're violent to their kids. Like, you're just prepping these people for failure. You know, and the
Yeah.
fact that they're just different. We're all fucking different, and we can't even
Well, they
talk
used
about
to-
that.
I mean, Jesse Lee Peterson talks about how they used to not be like that. And I think that there was deliberately like their wealth was taken from them that they had accumulated for like 100 years. And then it was pulled from underneath them essentially because like the big
I
banks
mean-
came in and like bought up all their stuff. And then they were just like, you know, fed this narrative, like go get a check, go have kids, go have 7 kids. You will get like, you know, more money for that.
You more
then
money,
just
and you
started
don't have
this
to
whole-
work. You don't have
Yeah.
to work. You don't have to pay taxes on it. You know, you don't have to, like, you just like, well, how could I tell a woman with no skills who probably doesn't even have a high school education, like, no, listen to me. What you want to do is you want to go work, you know, for 30 years, 40 years, you know, which, by the way, women aren't really inclined to do anyway, all right? Because, like, they're not supposed to hunt the mammoth, okay? They're supposed to rear children. That's biologically what they do. All right, and like generally, like the human women especially, it's important because we have to nurture our kids. If we don't have instinct, okay, we come out and we're fucking helpless babies, right? So it's like you have these people that are not inclined at all to, you know, work, and then you tell them, oh, here's what you got. You just got to follow your biological imperative to reproduce, and you don't even have to work. You just have to raise these kids. You don't even have to do a good job raising these kids.
Yeah, and you know, these people.
And it shows.
They know what they're doing, and you know it all fits together. And you can look at us and say like, oh, we're paranoid or we're being spurgs, and you know, finding monsters in closets that aren't there. And it's like, no, it all connects. It all makes sense that like this is being intentionally done. And then when there's any questioning of those narratives, it's like, you know, silenced with, you know, the hammer of, you know, the LGBTQ or the ADL or this
Well,
or
I mean,
that, you
it's-
know,
it's-
and it's
we-
just, or we're going to cancel you, like you've said, and like get you fired and this
I mean,
and that.
we live in Orwell's nightmare. We live in where truth is treason. Like, because we live in a fucking empire of lies. We live in 1984. There are screens in front of our faces every fucking day that record us, that report on us, that tattle on us. Like, they directly implemented that in New York, right? They downloaded apps to people's phones to fucking do, like, oh, it's just contact tracing. You know, like, they're already, like, showing, like, what's going on. I mean, like...
Do you guys leave your
you
phone
know-
a lot of places now? I do that now, like when I go out
hold on.
sometimes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I got you with the phone stuff. But what Ghost said is, you know, they implemented. We're on phase 3 of returning to work in our office, and I have to fill out a fucking permission slip to go into work now. Dude, like, what the fuck? I've been going into the office these past like 2 months, and now I got to fill out a permission slip to say, "Oh, I'm not sick. I can go." Like, this is ridiculous, man. It's really fucked up, man.
I mean, this is
Oh,
what the people who
it's just
rule
so
over you.
fucking
This is how
annoying,
they
man.
view you. You know, they see you. Oh, you're just fucking helpless, bigoted children. You know, you just want grandma to die. Okay, you fucking, you know, it's like they hate us. You know, like the people who rule over us do hate us. I mean,
Yes, they
you know,
absolutely
people who
do.
send our sons and daughters off to die for no reason. They don't care about people. They like our politicians. Maybe. That's not fair. They don't all hate us, but what they do is that government is just a means to an end. It's just, how can I extract as much money as possible from this system? You know, how can I do that? And it's like, you know, Paul Ryan, what did he do? Oh, you know, he got donations, but that's not where he made his real money. All right, he made his real money by passing a bunch of legislation and then retiring, and all of a sudden he's on the board of 20 different companies. What the fuck does Paul Ryan know about, like, a minor defense company? What does he know? He was a congressman. He was a worthless human being that has no skills. But, hey, he gets paid $20,000 a year to come to 3 meetings a year that he probably contributes nothing to. Probably just high-fives people. Same with,
and
Joe
it's all
Biden's
coming
kid,
undone.
man.
No one's buying this anymore. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see the next 4 years. Let alone the next like
Oh
4
yeah,
weeks.
it's gonna be a long
But
election.
I mean, just it's like we're gonna see real change. I have a prediction. I think that like Fuentes is gonna skyrocket. I think that he's gonna skyrocket into the narrative. And that's my big prediction because they're not going to have a choice. They're not going to have a choice. And like once Trump is gone, it's just going to get real bad. Like that's my prediction. Trump's the only thing keeping anything stable right now. That's really sad.
I think Trump is a weird double-edged sword, where on the one
Exact-
hand,
yeah.
like on the one hand, like he's not directly an ally, but he's like an ally in his application, if that makes any sense. Like he's why people are paying so much attention to politics, because he's crude, he's in your face, he's not like the smooth, smarmy, politician that just goes under the radar. Like Obama's a great example of just like, he's like, oh, like he would spout off his mouth about like, oh, it could have been my son, do something like really inflammatory about that. But mostly, he just said, drone strike him, I don't care, whatever, do what you want, I'll pass this policy, do this policy. But Trump's just like, I'll talk about it. People have to pay attention. I have to be the center of attention, and I like having that kind of fucking sunlight on the federal government,
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's just been so many things that have come to light just in the world of like what's going on. I mean, a 4-year temper tantrum especially exposed that, because it's just like, I don't know, it's like seeing someone's soul. Like you're kind of seeing all the inner workings of everything. I mean, like think about how transparent Trump has made the whole situation on like everything that's going on, like corruption in Washington, D.C., Epstein. Trump had to go in and cover up for Saudi Arabia for murdering a journalist. I mean, like, think about just all the transparency.
I don't care
that
about
we've-
some foreigner
No,
journalist.
right,
I
and no
know,
one
I
does,
understand.
But it's a transparency thing, and the point is like the people are not, they're seeing through the sheep's clothes, like at this point. So that's why I'm very white pilled on. Like, we could see a worldwide revolution, at least in the West, where people start turning on their governments. Now that could get really scary. Let me be very clear about that. It could get very scary, and I'm not condoning it by any means. I'm saying that like this is what my instincts are telling me, that like we might see more Timothy McVeighs. We might see more like Unabomber guys, and
Might
like
see more of that
doing
guy
something-
from Norway.
Yeah, I mean,
Might
you
see
never
more
know.
of Brenton Tarrant. We might see more of Dylan Roof. We might see more of all of it. But you know what? It's just it's what happens.
Yeah, so I
par
don't,
for the
I don't
course.
see people. I think Black Lives Matter and all this goofy stuff's going to get exhausted. I think people
I mean,
are
you see that
exhausted.
even in like these, obviously like diluted polls, and where it's like, oh, only 40% of people support them, and they ask the question like, do you think there's systemic racism? Like, they always ask it in like the most like sympathetic lights, like, do you support their fight against systemic racism? Like couching it in like those terms. But they still are losing in those.
I would just love to tell those people, I'd be like, the only racists I've ever known in my entire life associate with Democrats and left-wingers. Those are the only real racists that
Well,
I've
I mean,
ever
like,
known.
I just think the whole systemic racism thing is like a fucking like amazing. It's like the most amazing like switcheroo. It's like, okay, well, wait a minute, all right, I'm white. If I try to get into college and I have the same SAT score as a Hispanic and an African American and an Asian, you know what's gonna happen? I'll get in over the Asian person, the Hispanic will get in over me, and the African American will get in over me. But it's worse than that. The African American might be 100 points below me and might still get placed in over me. The school might have like a adversity score that they apply that'll push them over the top, even in spite of their grades. Like, it's like that's the system. That's the law. Affirmative action is like the law in some places, and it is here in California now because we passed a bill that allows us to discriminate again. Takes away the protection against discriminating on the basis of race. they took it out of the California Constitution.
I do
Yeah,
love
I
how
saw
like
that.
the woke left.
Like,
I,
can't that
go
be
ahead.
stopped at the federal level at all, or no?
But I mean, I don't think so. it's just the most.
No, because like states are allowed to be kind of like their own like little thing to some degree. They have to like abide by like federal rules that they want funding and such. But no, I mean like realistically though, that could hurt like California in the long run though, because if they can't fill those quotas or anything like that, like companies, if they want to pull out, they can, and they have.
Yep.
So
That's why they
California's
want
just
to pass
shooting
an exit
itself in the
tax.
foot. They're just shooting themselves in the foot. They're setting everything on fire. I want to know why they're doing it. Why are they trying to create a mass exodus out of the entire West Coast?
Oh,
I don't
that's
understand
easy.
that.
That's easy. They well, I mean, like it's actually easy. California wants like neo feudalism, like 100%. Like all these policies are pushing California absolutely towards neo feudalism, where you just have the poorest of the poor supported by like an excessive welfare state that is pennies to the super rich, and they can just like, okay, we have these compliant, easy workers that will consume product, and in the end, they think they'll end up paying less to support them and have them continue to funnel money back into them, right? Like they think they can create this virtuous loop whereby they don't have to worry about competition. There'll be no competitors because all the business people leave, and they just have this giant monopoly in this self-contained system where they can create more value than what they have to put in it. And they effectively think that the state, by borrowing, will take up more of the slack as well, that they'll endlessly borrow money to prevent this. That's what I see. Hello?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was peeing.
The whole silence thing. I was like, oh, what the
I was
fuck?
like,
Did I just
uh-oh.
drop out or something?
Oh no.
Oh,
yeah,
do I have to repeat my argument?
No. I heard it.
Okay,
I was
got it.
peeing.
So what do you think of that as a potential answer to what's going on like actively in California?
Well, and like I said, I think it's like the borrowing part is deliberate.
Oh, yeah.
They do it right here in Illinois, and a lot of people like you were saying, like the whole pension system and stuff like that. No, we had tollways 35 years ago that they told us we weren't going to have to pay for anything. It was only going to be for a couple of years. They privatized them. They gave them to like some big buddies involved in the government, and then now they own all these highways, and now they're like $3-4, per toll getting on there. It's a whole corrupt system. It's deliberate, and the real intent is to destroy. So like when you're borrowing all that money and doing all that kind of goofy crap, you got to keep those flows going. So if the money dries up, well, where's the money going to come from then? So it's just.
I think that the people in power think by getting rid of the business owners, the hardworking people, you can couch it however you want, that having endless serfs means they have endless power. With their endless power, they can extract endless value from the system, and by the time the desiccated corpse of the system dies from inevitably overborrowing and it's just destructive policies, that they'll have already made themselves rich and won't have to work a day in their life.
Yeah, California, I think in the long run is going to be the worst off.
I mean, California is the goal of the left everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. New York, I don't even know what. You're not going to get people to move back to New York. You can't fill it up with like third world immigrants and stuff like that, that would love to just come over there. Like there's a purpose to all those office buildings there, and it's gone now. You had the riots. People are already establishing themselves outside the state. New York City is fucked, and that's
honestly,
scary.
we need to build a wall around
So
New York and California.
You're not wrong about that space knot, because I work in the city. And,
It's Space Knot. Everybody calls me Space Knot, by the way. It is Space Knot. You can just call me Space Knot.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not Sped Knot.
Anyway, I walk into the city. I take the bus into the city. Walk into the city every day. I walk like a mile to my office building. It's straight down from the bus from the Port Authority, and you're not wrong. It's really crazy what they're doing. A lot of the companies that are there, they're not paying rent because they can't make money. So there's going to be a lot of court cases with that. A lot of the restaurants are either closed or they're building them into new restaurants. I don't know why people are doing that, but a lot of other stores that used to be in the city have been closed. A lot of the prime A real estate is fucking gone. The law firm that I work at, we were planning ahead. We like to plan ahead at this law firm I work at. The past 2 or 3 years, we were looking for another building to move into, and we found a building. We were supposed to move into that building this year, and now that's gotten pushed to next year. Like, we were supposed to move to what was it, a couple months ago, I think, and now that's been pushed back, right? But we're definitely going to move into that building. But with all the remote work that we've been doing, I'm like saying to myself, oh, we got screwed, because whatever lease deal we've been making and everything like that, we don't need that office space anymore. We don't need as much office space as we need, because everyone's working remotely because of COVID and all that stuff. And I have to go in because I'm not a money maker for the firm. I'm just an IT person. I'm part of the support staff. So what I've noticed, okay, when I'm going in, the elites have the power. All the people that run the firm, they have, I think I've only seen one person that's been in the law firm. Okay? And you got like me, you got all the other support staff having to go into the office because of this shit. And you really see the divide, the class divide with that shit. Because there was people that were in my office that have been working remotely, right? And they're not in New York anymore. I got this one partner of the firm, they work in South Carolina. They're like, fuck this, I don't want to be in New York. Like, I don't even know what's going to happen in the future to the city.
Yeah, I mean...
What you just said is like, right, New York is definitely fucked. Look at all the shit that they've been doing.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that have left. Same thing's happening right here in Chicago. I'm telling you, I've watched staff out of my building get all fired. They all got fired except for 2 technicians. And one guy was there for 25 years. So he was there for 25 years, the top maintenance guy in our building. There's no one in our building. And like, I'm in a town that has skyscrapers outside of Chicago, and there's a bunch of them here, including like Paylocity, a few others, and they're empty. They're gonna come down, and they're gonna or be converted into apartments maybe, or whatever. New York thrives on its art world and everything, and it's all gone. It's like, I know people that had to leave that city because of COVID, because they have to do like public stuff like DJs and people that do club promotions and all. It's gone. So like,
I mean, you don't have to be a DJ, but I'm just,
Well, yeah, I'm just giving like an example of someone that
they're not the most skilled of labor, really.
People now are settling in other places and stuff like that. They've gone and lived with their brother in North Carolina, and now they're getting established in these new places, and they're not going to go back to New York City. They're just not. Like, it's trashed, the appeal of it.
And the other thing is all the remote work that's going on and everywhere, not just New York. People are finding out that they don't really need to be in an office. Like, yes, you can work remotely. It can be done. And that saves you money for rent. You don't need to pay that high class A real estate rent.
We were talking about this at my company, and the first thing my boss told me is corporate America is going to completely change. And I think what you're going to see is that like companies that like what you work for, like your law firm, they're going to have to start recruiting outside the state. It's not going to be like, hey, come down to the office in New York City. They're going to have to like find people online now. And it's going to go a little bit more global. So like, you might have a guy in 2 years who's living in Phoenix, Arizona, doing X, Y, and Z for your bosses, as we might too. They're contemplating letting us move right now.
That's really nothing new though. Like in my field, IT, I'm lucky to have a safe job and to have a job right now, because I was part of a team of 2 other people. They let them both go, and I was like the newest one. And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. Those 2 other people that they let go, they were Like they took way more days off. They were sick almost every day and shit like that. And I'm like reliable. I barely take any vacation days. Everyone likes me. I do my job right and everything like that.
If only
I'm
they
lucky
knew,
to
right?
have a job. Yeah, yeah, I know.
If only they
exactly. Can't show
knew
my power
about the
level.
man
Did
behind
everybody's
the...
company lay off people like right in the beginning? Because we let like a couple dozen go, like, and they were supposedly like the bottom.
Yes,
Did
that's what
everybody
they
do that?
did.
It sounds like everybody
I
did
think
that during COVID.
I think almost a lot of companies did
No,
that. But
mine-
real quick,
mine
back to
did
what
worse.
you said. Back to what you said real quick about the you said about this is gonna change the way companies think. No, it's not. It's really not, because all these companies, these big companies, have been already outsourcing like certain jobs already to different countries. Like look at India and Philippines. That's where most of the phone support goes. But they're hiring people in other countries already. So it's not really going to change it. They're just going to be more open to it now. They're going to be like, oh, that's why all these companies were doing stuff like this before. You know? I don't think it's going to be like a big change, but I don't know. It really is going to change stuff, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a change. It's
Well,
going to be
I think
business
they're
as
gonna
usual,
have-
you know?
I think they're gonna. You probably know this as well as I do, that like depending on where companies choose locations based on like demographics and stuff. Like if you wanted to build like a Toyota processing plant, like where you assembled like car parts, like you wouldn't necessarily go to like Chicago to do that. You'd probably go somewhere in the Rust
Correct.
Belt, like Kentucky or something. So like all those are shifting right now. And they're going to keep shifting. And you have mass exoduses out of states. You have a lot of people disenfranchised. I think it's going to change the whole dynamic of like where companies are set up. I think companies might move, you know, so like you might see a big shift in a lot of people's companies and stuff. So I think there's just going to be like a massive shake up. And I think that a lot of it that can go online and will go remote. I do think that, like, unfortunately, I think pay is going to go down, though. I think they'll find an opportunity to do that, but I don't know.
Well, look at what
a lot of
Facebook
changes
and
coming because
look at
demographics
what-
are changing so much.
Yeah, look at what Facebook and Twitter and I think VMware are doing. They're like, oh, you guys can work from home and everything like that, but we're going to cut your pay. What the fuck is that shit about? You should be increasing their pay because you're not paying for a physical location for them to be in. That's money savings for the company. But no, they're going to cut your pay.
Rabbi,
Yeah.
that's exactly. My company did not let anyone off. Instead, they fucking took everyone's merit raises. They took no matter how good or bad you performed, every single employee did not get a merit raise, and we had employees that got no merit raises that are at the same salary anyway, and they and so they're like sitting like, okay, well, I didn't lose anything.
Yeah.
But like it's like what we paid for it.
They did that too. They did that too at the law firm I work at. They said no more merit raises and no bonuses this year. Yet you fucking laid off all these people.
Oh wow,
Why don't
they
you
did both
fucking
for
take
you?
a look at management and let those people go? You know, it's like
Maybe we
That's the way
don't
a company
schedule
works,
3 baseball games to take oil executives or fucking other executives to. Like maybe we cut back on that first instead of fucking. Maybe we don't fly the private jet as much this year. Like what the fuck, man?
Exactly. 100% agree. You're 100% right on that.
But no, it's just nope. Everyone across the board, we're all in this together. Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
They always
I'm
say how
sure
hard
my
it is for
company-
them.
I'm sure my company right now is strategizing on what to do in the future, and like we have so much office space, we're not using it, and they're going to consolidate that because they've
it's
got
the
investors.
same fucking issue at my company where it's like they
Yeah.
bought a giant building with room to expand because like we're gonna increase the size of our business through all these ways, et cetera, and it's like since Modelo, it's like well, that's not completely true. We have expanded a little bit, but yeah, it's funny. We actually closed a big transaction, and
I just think things are going to consolidate down big time.
oh
Big,
no,
big
100%.
time.
Like
And then
you're
it's gonna
100%
be-
right about that. I mean, like that's the natural direction that it wants to. The system wants to move towards. It wants less
How are these next generations going to come up? Do you guys think? Like,
Oh
like
gosh, this is why they start them early.
right now. Like, they're going to be so antisocial.
I don't know. I feel like they're gonna be a bunch of fucking shut-ins like myself, and maybe I can reach these people.
I've become so antisocial over these last 6 months, and I'm fine. Okay, like I'm glad I'm working. Thank God.
Oh,
you know, and I'm very blessed to have that. I'm very blessed. But I mean, like, my God, like, think about all these other people out there right now, and then these kids. They're just going to be so spurgy. No one's going to look at each other in the eyes. Oh man, it's going to be like really
so
weird.
This is how normal people get like me. That's good to know.
Yeah.
You know, it's good to know. This is how normal people get like me. That's what I needed to know. But like, yeah, no, I feel like, man, I'm gonna be able to like relate with all of these freaking spurgs. Listen, I know what you're going through. I know what you're going through, but remember, you didn't earn this. You didn't earn this level of autism, okay?
That's not what you said right there. You know, how are they going to grow up and everything like that? This isn't. I don't think this is good for, you know, all those people who have been indoctrinating children and everything like that. You've seen those tweets where the teachers have been going, "Oh no, parents are tuning into what I've been teaching my kids. I can't indoctrinate them to hate the white race and stuff like that."
Yeah.
And a lot of these kids are becoming more quote unquote racist. They're saying they're being radicalized and shit like that. So I mean, I guess there is a sort of a plus to this, right?
Some,
I mean, it sucks, but
I think there's some, but like I've noticed in myself, at least from being at home and working from home, like socially, it feels weird to be like with people, or like maybe sometimes like I talk with people way too much. You know, and I'm like, oh my God, is this like the side effects? Well, and like my situation is like I just got my own place, you know, so it's like just me and you just here at my own place. But now I'm working from home. I'm not interacting with people, you know, as much. So I guess I feel kind of more disconnected a little bit. But I mean, it's okay. But it's like, imagine what kids who have developing minds. You know, like, how's this really going to affect them? Are they going to have like weird agoraphobia in the future, and you know, like have panic attacks in like just random group settings?
I have family that they teach, and like, let me tell you, like, and they're all women, of course. Well, one of them used to be a man, but he got fired because of Me Too nonsense that's completely fake.
Boy.
But that's a story for another day. But all of them are just being driven insane by this. They all want to retire, you know, because they're all in like their 50s and 60s, and they're like, they like, what? I don't want any part of this, you know, like, this is terrible. And mind you, these aren't like, these family members of mine are not like leftists. Like, they're just, you know, kind of conservative, kind of traditional women, and they're just like, they're like, no, they don't want to teach like in this way. Like, it's just it's driving them insane. You know, it's just, it's absolutely like taking a freaking like physical toll on them.
Yeah.
But like they hate it. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's like it's taking a physical toll on them, and like I talked to these women, and like they loved teaching. They were passionate about it for their entire lives, and then they get, it's just like, they're like, this is beyond the pale. This has destroyed their love for like something they were passionate about, you know, which was trying to like teach kids, you know, because these are all people that have been mothers, so, you know, like, nurturing is in their nature. And it's just, this is just absolutely crushing their love for it.
It's not natural to them. Yeah, it's not natural to them. And like, think about like just guys like you, me, like, we're adjusted to this. Like, we're adult men. Like, we know how to handle this and like handle ourselves, and like
being stoic is in our nature.
Yeah,
like
these other people, like including those teachers and stuff like that, and like these younger kids, that this is gonna just change everybody. Because I know I've changed. I'm just saying that like imagine how this is negatively affecting people. Like,
oh yeah, it's gonna be awful.
It's gonna like compile and just get really bad, and no one's gonna take this fucking vaccine. No one's gonna take this thing.
I'm not taking this fucking vaccine.
Who the fuck is gonna take this thing? I was just at the doctor for like my physical, and like they wanted to give me like a tetanus shot, and I'm like, no. What? You don't need to be putting rust inside of me to see if like my immune system starts acting better or something like that, I'll be fine. Like these people are crazy.
Well, no, like my
They've lost
workplace,
the
they just
narrative.
offered free flu shots. And I'm like, fuck that noise. Like
Yeah,
the,
like,
the flu,
they've
right?
met
That thing
people-
that I get sometimes in the winter. The thing that's just like kind of an inconvenience, and I take a few days off. Like, no, I'm not fucking.
Dude, go to a toy store if you want to get like some kind of immunity, like all the germs from kids and stuff like that. Go open up a door handle. You know, like that's how you get normal germs and
Go
stuff.
go
like
lick some
that.
doorknobs and you're golden, okay?
Exactly. That's what I do.
You know,
But
and it's
no.
like, oh, you need the flu shot, otherwise you don't.
It helps. It helps to get dirty and to come in contact with other stuff, because that's like how you do it, like on a small level, like on your hands and stuff. But you know, I don't know. All this vaccine stuff. No, I don't need any vaccines. This virus didn't overtake the world. It overtook certain communities prone to diabetes, but
Yep, prone to diabetes, the elderly. You know, people that what was it? The average age is higher than the average mortality age.
yeah, sunshine kills this damn thing. So like, take your vitamin D, guys.
Yeah.
Vitamin C.
What have they prescribed to us? Stay inside. Don't go to the beach. Don't. You know, all these things that would be good for you.
The beach in some cases is bad and good if you eliminate the bathroom portion of it. But
well, I mean, yeah.
that would be like saying, hey guys, don't use the bathroom at all while at the beach. If you did that and like not one drip of pee came out, it would be pretty safe. But
yep.
The water kills it. The ocean water kills viruses and all that kind of stuff, and the direct sun and all that. So
amazing.
Yeah, so we're in for fun times, but we're probably gonna watch things like reshape. That's
We're
why I
gonna watch a
recommend it.
lot of shit burn.
Yeah, we are, and that's why I recommend like go.
It's
to
11 hours and
cities.
48 minutes, Grandma too. Yeah, we're gonna watch a lot of shit burn before it gets whatever it's gonna get.
I would just say, like, for a good safe bet is like move to a red state, like move like nearby, like their big city or whatever, so you have some like logistics and stuff like that for like jobs and whatever. And yeah, like go to a place where Democrats wouldn't go. Like if you were to like go talk to like some Democrat types, and
That's
they
why I
would be
want to
like,
go to a
"Oh,
different
God, no."
culture.
That's where you want to go. So like that's why I'm thinking Indianapolis. Like
I
there
like that.
ain't
No, I think that's a good
Democrat
idea.
types. There ain't no Democrat types thinking about, yeah, well, let's move to the
Well, the
suburbs
lightning
of
the lightning
Indianapolis.
lord lives there. They wouldn't go there. They wouldn't. Hey, John Ball. Good morning.
But yeah, it's all white people from my friend, like from what he told me. He's like, there's some black. He's like, but it's all white. And I'm like, is there Mexicans or this or that? And he's like, nope, not really. So like most people don't think move to Indiana. That sounds like a step backwards in a lot of people's minds. So I'm like, that's where I want to go.
Yeah, no, I mean,
want to
like,
go. I want to go where all the other non-Illinoisans want to go.
Yeah, no, and like the one hand, it's like, hey, Koenig 40, good morning, sir. China was using intravenous vitamin C, 10 times the daily dose to fight it. Wow. So we're actually fighting scurvy. No, like I thought about a red state, but like.
Blue states have the cooler people, don't they?
No, it's not even that. Like I don't even really care about staying in a blue state. I guess like my kind of the crux of my thing is it's like I don't know about America as like a culture anymore, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean it's all going to go down, but unfortunately we don't have anywhere else we can go.
I mean, I can because I can speak foreign languages and I can, I've lived in Japan before, and like I can, like I have a weird, unique situation where I kind of can live there as a guest. I can't become a citizen, but I don't really want to. It's not my home. It's not my country, really. But I have this weird...
I couldn't do that personally. Like I'm
so
here,
disconnected.
I'm gonna die here.
No, and believe me, like I love America. Like I fucking do love America. I love this country. I love its founding principles. I love the ideas that it's built on. I love the people that it was built on. I love all of it. But like, I don't see a future.
I agree.
Like that's.
I mean, I feel the same way about Illinois, man. Like I don't even want to leave Illinois. This is my home, but I've watched it get trashed my whole life. 35 years I've watched this whole place purposely shit on itself. and it sucks. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to move to Indiana. I don't want to move anywhere. But it's kind of like you kind of have to. So, and it's all being generated, man. We're peasants.
I
Never
mean,
forget, you're a peasant, you know, just being pushed somewhere and being, you know, having chemical reactions in your head be created by a news story that you saw. You know, they want us to get angry. They want us to be happy. They want us to be this or that, and whatever moments that they choose.
I mean,
this is just
that's
what they do to
why
us.
I go online and do video game streaming, and I, you know, try to have fun and meet as many people.
Yeah.
You know, and have conversations and just like, you know, run this show, run all the shows I do, and just be like, you know what, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna be joyful. I'm going to, you know, make the best of a bad situation. You know.
Yeah, and the sad thing is like, and I really do feel this. I'm sorry, I know a lot of people disagree with me on this, but like, America's probably the best place to have any of this happen to. Like right now, like, could you imagine like being in Germany or France?
Oh gosh,
like that would be so much worse. Like,
Oh
what
my gosh.
they have to deal with stuff that's so way worse than us. And like, someone snoring.
Yeah, it's Fed. I'll move to the AFK room.
Oh wow, that's great.
Fucking Fed.
Good night, Fed.
Have a good one, Fed.
That's hilarious. I thought he just kind of like put his stuff on mute or something.
This is a normal occurrence on the show. Fed.
Oh.
He falls asleep every show.
Like a while tonight.
That's hilarious.
I don't know. He actually lasted pretty long this time, I think.
He's funny. He cracked me up. So he had a lot of passion there. So I was just sitting back. I'm like, I'm just gonna listen here.
Thank you for being party to my autism, by the way.
Oh no, I don't mind it. Like I had just woken up and I was still like trying to wake up, and I'm like, whoa, this is way beyond my capability right now at 6 a.m. So I was just like, let's let these two go.
Morning for me now. Oh.
Yeah. So I was just like, I'm just gonna sit back and listen because these guys are really going at it on something very specific here. So it was a good
Very
time.
specific and autistic.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I'm glad you had fun as well.
But yeah, it sucks for everybody, man. Like, but like we've got it better here in the United States.
12
Like, I would
hours
say-
now, blackest baby.
Oh yeah, 12 hours. Wow.
Yep, he's hitting that 12-hour mark.
Yeah,
Yep.
about 7 minutes or 6 minutes here.
It's
So,
okay. I've only got a D&D game at 2, so I'll be fine.
Who's that with?
IRL friends. But I am starting a Star Wars role-playing game that I'm gonna actually do on my channel. That should be a lot of fun. Shit, Chris Mayu, thank you for the diamond, sir. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, I mean, it is depressing to see the situation of the world, and I don't.
That's why I always say, like, reach out to other people, be kind, talk about these issues, especially reach out to the Democrat types, because
I mean, I forgot to invite my lefty friend, but I've always leave the door open for him to discuss and bring his opinions on my show because he's my only lefty